ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたおう。彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome. I've noticed I'm floating slightly above the bottom of the frame. I'll fix that. It can't be a misery stream without some technical difficulties right at the very beginning. I am Miss Misery, joined here by Mr. Merch. Say hi.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Very nice, Mr. Merch. And then I want to say a big shout out and a big thank you to Channel Handle. Oh, sorry, I think someone was blown up there. Channel Handle 133 for becoming a misery broker. What's up? Thank you so much for your support. Any other business style announcements before we get started, Mr. Merch?
Yeah, man. First off, sorry. We kind of teased that we might do something with the Darzak leaks, and we didn't. Look, man, this Chiking final. Whoo, man. Just we weren't ready. But now we're ready. And now that we're late, we're playing catch up. So yeah, don't have time to do all this stupid shit right now.
Here, I gotta fix me.
Yeah.
One of these.
And that's kind of just been overall what's going on, you know.
Yep.
Despite the usual.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, we are starting 2 weeks ago in the Snortex Vortex. If this is your first time joining us, that's what we do. We cover the last 2 weeks. And if you are not new here, then you know how it goes. We're going to take channel handle number 143. And we're going to assign you the task of taking notes for our meeting minutes today. And then when we're done with the stream, you're going to turn those meeting notes into our super secret Discord. Okay? Thanks. All right. So, believe it or not, 2 weeks ago was Monday, Memorial Day. And that's where we're going to start. Phil has some words to say to us about Memorial Day. So I want you guys to all just, take a moment of silence here and reverence as we listen to what DSP has to say on Memorial Day.
Whose member's father is a Marine.
Happy Memorial Day to those in the United States. For those who don't know, today is a national holiday in the USA where we take a moment to think about and memorialize the memory of those who gave their lives, the ultimate sacrifice to protect our country and give us the freedoms that we have today. And so I feel like we all should take a moment at some point today, if you have anyone who is in the armed forces, to thank them for their service, possibly to visit some of our relatives and friends who sadly have passed away.
To visit them who have passed away? So you mean
Yeah.
go to a cemetery? Okay.
I know. It's
And,
like, dude, know what you mean? Why the hell did you say it like that?
Think about them and what they did for us. It's a good reason why I'm able to do what I do for a living, is because I am free to speak my mind about anything that I want on the internet. And that's because of these people. So thank you to anyone out there who serves. Much respect to you. Thanks so very much. And of course, to those we remember today.
I agree.
Okay,
We are
so
select.
I'm excited for today. I hope that you all are too. We've got a good amount of stuff to talk about on today's morning show.
All right. Well, those are some beautiful, inspirational words to open up our show today. So, guys, remember, go visit those who have passed. Visit their...
And then, I mean, to be fair, we kind of forgot about it last.
We did mention it.
Like the last several Memorial Days, it just rained here, so it's like, yeah, it's not been fun. I just don't even think about it. Our schedule hits on it. It's like, well, oops. But it's all right. I don't have fun anymore.
You're just a bitter old man making fun of another even more bitter old man. Great. Well,
But I always pour one out for the homies. Always.
well, that was a moving speech, Phil. Thank you. So now we're going to move on to Gotta Audit Them All. It's still May 25th. And, oh, by the way, Jordan Fade Away.
Oh, never fade away.
Is a misery broker. 13 months now, which is absurd to think that we have lasted 13 months and that someone has liked us that long. So thank you
Oh
for
my
your
God.
support.
And it's June. I get to, June the month, not the king. I get to give out 5 free memberships. Let's go.
Oh, Randy Marsh, Joe David Link, King Be Cruel, and Kid Willis.
Kick my butt.
Woo! Spam some
Yeah.
emotes in chat. Now, by the way, emotes, I've been very lazy about making new ones, but I'm sorry, guys, but I know this. I know this.
Guys,
It's guilty.
now,
I
guys.
have guilt now, guys.
Believe us when we say after the King finals, there'll be like a mini break, and then we'll get back to making stuff. Like I was in the middle of making new intros, and yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, actually,
It's coming.
like for real, was doing that.
Let's see how it goes today. All right, so far 9 packs have been opened in total out of the 36 I had. So there's 27
We should have
packs
a pack
left.
goal or a
We'll
pack
see how
counter.
long this box, lasts.
hit
I don't
counter.
know. It's interesting
A foil
that so many people have
counter.
already wanted to see me open the
Add
packs.
more shit
Well,
to
I do
these
better than the
leaderboards.
$2.62 card that I have there. It'd be nice considering how much I spent on the box, to be honest with all of you.
Dude,
Because, man, I spent a lot on the box.
whatever his most
okay?
expensive card is at the time should
All
be.
right, here we go. Another
in the
$5
dooboo.
from a complete
Fucking
dunce.
lip smacker.
So thank you to the complete dunce for $5. There we go. I appreciate that. That's our biggest contribution of the day from a complete dunce. Actually,
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to read because he's probably not going to read that. Darziak is a beloved member of our community. It's disgusting you took advantage of a disabled person for monetary benefit. Shame on you. $5. I hope you charge that back. Like, don't donate.
Yeah,
to
you better
Phil.
charge that bag,
Oh my
motherfucker.
God. But by the way, I just gotta say, oh my God, thank you to Link 1019 for sending
Hey,
5 gifted
hey,
memberships. And
hey, joining in on the Fivers. Let's go.
we got 5 more misery brokers in there. Trevor, Ralla, Joey, Eggs, BMX, Bama, Bungle. If you got one, say thanks.
thought I was going to read their message. No, I'll just take your money. Very
With
nice.
that,
Don't
we
worry,
are
this is the guy who
going
every day
to-
he contributes and says some detractor nonsense, and I
are
ignore it
very
and still take his
special.
money. And he doesn't understand that I'm never going to shout out anything he says. I'm just going to take his money.
Torch, custom cigarette emoji.
All right, so someone is
Looks like
playing
it
a
disappeared.
clever
Is this
game on
shit
Kit. This
censored?
guy's name is Play WWE C Live again. Okay, so obviously it's a troll, and he goes, "Hey, ban me if you're poor." Well, no, I can't ban you. No, I'm actually completely limited. I cannot ban you. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a mod to come in and ban you because I can't. I'm not poor.
You hear that,
What the
guys? He's
fuck?
not poor.
I physically can't
These
ban
are
you. He's actually
these are normal exchanges that happen on streams everywhere, all across the
I
internet.
can't physically ban you because I'm not poor. What?
made himself ban immune now. I can't do it.
I'm
I
confused.
honestly don't know what's
He
going on.
got me.
Me neither.
He actually got me. Wow. Thanks for $10. That is a
What
guy
the
who's been
fuck?
around for like 2-3 weeks and literally every day just regurgitates
I don't
toxic stuff
even
about
care.
me that my detractors say. But I leave him around because he keeps paying me. I mean, he's pretty dumb. I mean, every time that he
I
does it, I
leave
tell
him
him he's dumb.
around because he keeps paying me. As if this motherfucker, you could pick, go. I can't ban someone from tipping me. Uh-huh.
He still pays.
Yeah, I keep him around because he still pays me.
Yeah, so that was that little clippy here, but we're going to skip ahead just a second here, and he's going to start talking about Mr. Redemption.
Absolutely not. What about wings?
Ironic,
I feel that
too,
wings,
After
okay,
they accuse him of taking advantage
could
of Darziak.
actually improve. I actually truly
I keep
believe
him around
that.
to give
But I
me
think
money.
Wings is the kind of guy that he needs a
In
coach.
what way?
He needs someone to kick
He
his
needs a
butt.
coach.
Yeah, like,
Well, that explains the tone of that phone call.
yeah.
Which we said anyways, and everyone knows. Yeah, you talk down to him like a fucking little league participant.
like, you know, it's literally Dr. Phil, like, talking to some guy on his show
Yeah.
named Wings. Like, it was so strange how just Phil feels the need to, I need to fix you, Jordy.
Yeah, it's almost sexual.
It is.
I'm telling you, if you give him enough time, he make him leave his wife. I said that. And then in that call, too, remember he's talking shit about his wife? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? What the fuck? And then the other day, remember he said he knew what Kelly was playing on stream.
That's kind of weird, yeah.
Into doing it. Because if he's left to his own devices, he won't do it.
Cat
He needs someone
Kelly
to be
'cause she's
there,
inspired by the weight
guiding
loss.
him, pushing him, yelling at him, and
Guiding him and
Pushing him.
pushing him and yelling at him. Yo.
And dude, he fucking said PKA was bad for doing all of that at the fat camp shit. Fucking, I'm pretty certain he didn't like any of that fat camp shit. That was already a few years ago
Dude,
when he
does
watched the
Phil-
Wings June video.
Does,
But go back to that.
does Phil think of himself as like some kind of motivational coach?
Well, as he said several times already now in these recent conversations, he says, you remind me of me, Jordy. You remind me of where I used to be type shit. So he thinks that he's above Jordy looking down and that he can extend that helping hand and pull that fat motherfucker up. It's crazy.
Yeah, that like
Crazy.
there's some really weird undertones to everything that Phil is doing here. You know what I'm saying? You know, twinkly, dinkly undertones.
He's a chubby chaser. He likes fat boys like PPP and Wings
And
and
Cat.
Boogie. And his wife, he turned her into a fat boy.
saying, do it. This is how you do it. Do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. To me, I feel like if he's just left by himself, he says he wants to do it. He actually does want to do it, but he just can't do it. And I don't think that he's surrounded himself with the right people to kick his butt into doing the right things, if that makes sense. If I make it $5 to open a
but
pack, this
to kick his butt into doing the right things. Again, I mean, fuck. If we weren't doing a show right now, I would stop and go look at his reaction to or summary of the PKA shit when he watched the June documentary on Jordy.
box will be done
I'm
in
pretty
1
certain he didn't like it.
week, and then I'll be ordering new boxes every single week. I will make less
You guys
money
know he
opening
opens
the
cards on this gaming stream? Look at this
Do you know
guy.
he's
Look at
about
this
to make
idiot.
less money for you guys? Did you
What does
see
that mean?
Like, see, he's like, yeah,
$50 to open a pack. I'm gonna make less money than what?
Yeah, I'm gonna back this up a bit. We were kind of talking over this shit.
Like 36 packs, $50 a pop, bruh.
will be done in 1 week, and then I'll be ordering new boxes every single week. I will make less money opening the cards than I spent on the cards.
No,
It's
you
36
won't.
packs. Would you like to
No,
do the
you
math?
won't.
Okay, let's
Who
do some
made
math
him
for people
say
because
that?
they apparently can't understand basics here. You ready? Here's a calculator.
Who
Let's
made him
open the
say that?
calculator. So let's say, including the price of the cards, tax, shipping, which I don't know. Let's just say it cost me $350.
Which I
I'm
don't
just
know.
approximating there. I don't know exactly. But let's
Now
say it
we're
cost me
rounding up. Remember, it was
$350.
300,
Let's
then it was
divide by 36
320,
packs in the
now
box.
it's 350.
For me to break even. No actual idea of trying to do profit or anything like that. I need to charge $10 a pack to open the pack. That's to break even, not to make.
He says, I need
Sir.
to charge 10 to break even. And what did he do? He 5x that shit.
He wanted 100. That's how our stream pretty much ended last time. He wanted 100, and these fucking Dentitos pushed back on this shit. Wow, man.
That is pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, from his mouth, he's telling you. Well, he's not telling. Well, okay. I guess this is 2 weeks ago. This is 2 weeks ago. I keep forgetting. We're back in time now. We're back in Snortex Vortex, and
May 25th.
he hasn't settled on a price yet. So okay, I gotta.
I thought he did by the end of our last stream. Because that's when he first busted it out.
A profit. If I do a $5 animation to open a pack, then I make no money. So why did I buy it? That doesn't make any sense. What you're saying makes absolutely no sense. If you do it as $50 and I make money, and then guess
Just
what? I
arguing
won't go through the
specifically
box
with
in a
somebody
week. I
that
won't
you
have to
charge too
spend
much.
$350 a week buying Pokemon cards. I won't have to spend over $1,000 a month buying Pokemon cards.
But he's never like he's like, hey, let me take out a calculator, but he never followed up on that. So hey, let me take out a calculator real quick.
No,
So
no, no, no.
$50 times 36 packs
The follow up
equals
was I would need 10 to break even. That was it.
yeah, that was it. That was it. That's what we needed our calculators for, apparently. But I'm gonna do some extra calculating here. So he would make $1,800 in profit. Well, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. It would be.
Listen,
I'm sorry. No. That's not true. That's not true
it's
because
not all
$50
in profit.
times 36 packs is 1,800 minus the 350 he bought.
There you go.
1,450.
1450. He gives away, he quote unquote opens a few for free. So what do you want to round down to? 1,200?
1,200 to be
We'll
really
say
mean.
1,200.
Okay, 1,200 per box, and he was talking at this time doing one a week. So 1,200 times 4 equals $4,800 in profit extra a month, and he's complaining that out of that, he would have to spend $1,000 on boxes. So. So yeah, see, he
And yes,
once
the valedictorian needed to pull the calculator out to say there's 36 packs.
you know what, I do it anyways.
I paid $360. I would need 10 per pack to break even. Woohoo! Woohoo!
It's because I won't be opening 10 packs a stream. Does that make sense? I mean, realistically, I want you to think about it this way. What if, all right, on a stream, 50 people all
As he
donated
holds it
$5 and it
there
ended up
while
being
still ran
30-some
like this.
packs on one stream? In one stream, I could open the entire box with your idea. You really haven't thought this through, have you? Here's your answer. No.
Yeah, with this
you
cool,
didn't.
cheery
I
music.
did.
As
Okay.
he's yelling at this person, you didn't, I did. I'm the mastermind.
Holy
here.
crap. 500 kicks, first kicks of the day, and he says, hey, Phil, hate your content. Well, thanks
You
for supporting the
mistake
content that
me
you
for
hate
someone who
here
wants
on
to be
the internet.
nice.
That's very smart thinking. I always support the content that I hate the most. If it wasn't about making money, if this wasn't my job, nothing would be monetized, no contributions would be accepted, there would be, no ads
Why?
running on the content.
Now,
I wouldn't be in
why?
the Kick Partner
That
program.
makes no sense. That makes zero sense at all, right? If it wasn't my job, all this stuff would be gone. Shut up. This shit isn't my job. I still want my fucking shekels. You know how much time and effort this shit takes that we do? Granted, yours is much lower effort, but still. And if fucking YouTube's gonna put the ads on it any goddamn ways, then yeah, I want my fucking cut.
So what you're saying is foolish, okay? What I said was that I didn't just buy Pokemon cards to monetize them and sell them. I wanted to accentuate the content I was already making. I wanted
Accentuize. Wow.
That's a tremendous word.
Tremensitize. Where he's accentuizing, guys. All right, that's what he's doing every time he opens up a pack. He's accentuating its content.
Accentuate.
Once again, it has a slight little undertone to it, but maybe I'm reading into things too much. I don't know.
He's gay. He's gay baiting.
Accentuate.
Let me accentuate. He was thinking about Jordy.
Yeah,
He just
right.
moved on from Jordy, right?
Yeah, he was
Mhm.
unsleeving him, if you know what I mean.
Oh God, no, please.
to supplement it with something more interesting that's a little different than just raw gameplay.
He's basically opening some cards that I don't know anything about is more interesting than my games.
Yes, and folks, that is the what I think is one of the major sources of joy for him right now is thinking that this is now going to be the thing that pivots me out of fucking playing games. Already for years, he's been telling you, I need to quit playing games. People aren't going to watch 50-year-old man. I got carpal tunnels, blah, blah, blah. And so, sorry, punched my mic. And so, yeah, he's tried Reacts. He's tried this. He's tried that. Finally, this, I think in the back of his little 220 brain is thinking, this is my way out. This is my way out of gaming, folks. I'm going to be ripping packs.
That is an interesting point. I mean, he's saying accentuize, but yeah, if Phil could find something that he could steadily rely on
Mhm.
that's not gaming, he's gonna go for it. So I think he's
On top of it being a lotto, because dude played the lotto before, likes gambling, So it has that factor of pulling that $1 million card or $500,000 or whatever.
Well, a custom cigarette really got you.
It's a hot fucking day. It's just, it's thirsty, dry, hot. We're all dying. Fuck it. I want to die feeling good.
Are you okay there, Mr. Birch?
It helps kick it in your brain as you choke it from oxygen. All right, let's go.
What
Come
is
on.
your point?
That's
That
different.
he's
It's not
seen
about
this as a way out of playing gaming.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, and you had to go bring attention to coughing. Just ignore it and move positively.
I'll bring attention to whatever I want.
Oh, I have a business now where
When
all
I
I'm doing is
want.
making videos where I open
When
packs
I
and I'm
want.
selling
You
cards to
like
people on
it.
the internet.
Oh,
Look at him! Look
But it's
at
a
him!
nice-
Opening packs, selling
Oh,
cards to
okay,
people
yeah,
on the
yeah.
internet.
That's-
Those motions. Look at it like a dealer. Did you see him like a dealer?
yeah, he did kind of have like a weird house casino guy kind of motion. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is he's using this like I'm opening the packs, but I am not selling them. Like he's using the not selling, reselling part as like a justification as to why he's doing this, and it's good because he's doing it because he likes the cards, and you want to see him open the cards, and we're just having a good chill time,
Yep. He's burning more calories working his mind and jaw right now than on that fucking exercise machine.
Added thing
Coming up with
to
this shit.
supplement the content, to give added quality to said content. It's the same
Added
as
quality.
me improving my camera, me improving the lighting,
So by
me getting
this
a better
logic,
microphone,
right,
me having cool animations
a
over.
full-time pack ripper should be charging like $50 for like 20 minutes of gameplay. You guys want to see me play Elden Ring for the next 20 minutes? Let's give $50 right now.
Oh, it's
You
like,
want 20 minutes of COD, one round? Okay, you know what
God.
it is. Pay up.
it's like a gaming peep show. You got to just keep putting the
Yeah.
quarters in and cranking the.
Yeah, but he's a card peep show.
Yeah.
But more like a freak show because it's an idiot doing it in a stupid way and knows nothing about what he's doing and is obsessed with the star rating at the bottom. Wild.
Or the shininess content of the card.
With his crotch highly visible most of the time. Pajama Daddy. Pajama Daddy opens. Oh my God. I'm not. No.
Yeah, what? Pajama Daddy?
Yep.
Is that like Diver Daddy?
Yes. And then I made my own skin crawl. Like how you, what happened when you initially said that one. Fucking Pajama Daddy opens cards. That is is Roblox coded, man.
Pajama Daddy flexes as he opens packs.
Oh yeah, oh my god. All right, that's fine.
I just made you
that's
vomit
fine.
in your mouth slightly, so we're gonna click play as we drink new drinks to push it back down.
By the end of this year, I'm gonna do something with that.
Here
Pajama
is supplements the
Daddy's
content.
happening.
Does that make sense? Okay. Of course, this is about making money. It's my job. How could I make a living
My
doing this
job.
if it wasn't for money? That's a foolish thing you're saying. But I appreciate
If
the
it
$2.
wasn't
Did
for
I use
money.
the handcart to move the pallet? If you mean
And-
the trolley that I have,
Well,
whatever you wanna call it,
when
who cares?
all this shit started, right? These were supposed to be in celebration of receiving this money, as in you were going to get $50 either way. Isn't that crazy? Now it's just full on a goal, guys. It's full on goals back, and this is the other thing. Here's part 2 of something this dude is very excited for this coming around, is that it now provides a vehicle to beg more. This motherfucker, when he stopped begging, do you remember when he said, it's like a thing, a tick I have to stop? A thing, a voice in my head that says you should be pushing for more, or whatever the fuck. You remember all that? That was December, January, whatever. After he quit, after Asmongold or whatever, and he quit goals. It wasn't January. It wasn't that far ago. But you know what I mean.
Yeah,
This dude is
he slipped,
hardwired to
but
beg.
not only did he slip goals back in there, he slipped pools back in there too.
Oh yeah. He can openly say that shit too. And yeah, cards, it gives him all the everything, like, dopamine from everywhere. But yeah, dude, it's incredible. It's incredible how this creature operates. Biblical levels of greed.
No,
Where it's like,
the
it
palette-
doesn't even matter if it's cards or whatever. He's happy that he can ask for money in $50 increments and say, let's get another one. Let's get another one. It doesn't matter, folks, if he's putting clothes on or if he's fucking showing Wolverine dolls or cards. As long as he could say, he has a reason to say, let's get another one. And when goals went away, he didn't have that. And what happened? He didn't have nothing to talk about. Or at least once he got $150.
He just got agitated like toward the end of stream if like there was an arbitrary of money.
Yeah, and if he's
that
wailed,
wasn't
he
met.
just clowns.
Surprisingly, the palette wasn't very heavy, but I think it's because I'm working out now. I mean, previously I was a weakling, so I'm not a
palette
weakling anymore. So I was
wasn't
easily able to
heavy.
lift up the wooden
Pallets are
pallet
not
and bring it
known
right to the
for being
garage, no
heavy.
problem. I just had to put on gloves so I didn't want
It's
to
like
splinter.
really cheap
But it was
wood.
pretty easy,
Oh,
It was a
shut up,
dolly.
Splinters.
It's not a hand cart, it's a dolly trolley. Do you understand?
Now it's a dolly trolley. What happened to
Wow.
hand truck?
It's a dolly
What
trolley.
happened to not
With a
having
$2 super chat says, "Hey Jer, I love your content. I'm happy
Fucking
being
loser.
me and being where I am. Quartering
Jeremy
with all the money that guy has made over the years, a million businesses he runs,
Someone
employees
in
he
his
has.
chat said you had the
I-
physique of a 90-year-old Jewish woman. It was in Kick. Scrolled by real fast.
I'll be honest with you. After watching the documentary, I think that I am much happier than him.
Why are we pocket watching and comparing happiness? What the fuck?
That's I missed this one.
Yo, like
Wow.
What?
In his little classic t-shirt.
what normal human being will be like, psh, I'm happier than that person, I bet. Psh,
Well, he would argue that's what all of us are doing right now. Shitting on him because we're not happy and that we, it makes us feel happier thinking that he's less happy than us.
I don't feel like I'm necessarily shitting on the guy, but rather just documenting the bullfuckery
Yeah.
and providing my insights. So, that's how I see it for my point of view.
Yeah, it's just another form of TMZ drama slop coverage of a internet nobody.
When it comes to enjoying what I do for a living,
almost being
you know what
too
I mean?
nice.
Like, I love coming out here and hanging out with you guys every day and having a good time and making a living doing it. And him at the end of that
It's more like
documentary, he's just like, I'm
charting,
completely burnt out and I
documenting a
overworked
cryptid
myself
no
and
one cares
he's
about.
miserable and damn, that's just fucking terrible. Imagine being actually affluent, like having tons of money, running multiple businesses that are successful, and you hate your life and job. Like, fuck. That'd be like, what's the point then? Right? What is the point?
Yeah,
of being
KYS,
successful if you
Jeremy.
hate your
Oh my
success?
god.
Because how
Yeah,
many packs for
except
$100?
what is DSP now saying about his fucking past? That during the highs of YouTube with all the money and shit was when he was at his lows, drinking and buying games and rushing through it and on to the next and fucking eating like shit. And I was the heaviest I've ever been. My body was in pain. My knees hurt. You remember that shit? Exactly. So fuck the fuck up.
Donation, it's $50 donation is one pack. So if you did a $100 donation, you said I'd like two pack openings. it would be two.
$50.
How much to open the rest? I don't know how many are in there. 27. So 50 times 27. Do you really want me to open 27 packs? That's
Once again, he doesn't want to address the math. He doesn't want to see how much
Hell
profit. He doesn't want
no.
the people to know.
insane. You want me to open all 27 packs? That's just out of control. I could never imagine that. That's silly. Can't wait for more Pokemon cards. I love this new thing you're doing. You have many detractors absolutely frothing with anger. They're jealous. No, I know. They're incredibly upset that I am doing something that's successful. They can't stand it when DSP is successful
This is
because they have to
insane.
admit it. Because here's the thing. If it wasn't working, they'd all make fun and say, haha, your idea isn't working, right? But now because it's working,
You're
they're
ripping off
furious.
little
Because they're like, he's making money.
retards,
People
dude,
are
who
liking
way
his
too
content.
infatuated with Pokemon.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. Go ahead. Slow
Yep.
it down. Let's see the real Burnell come out here.
furious.
Can you believe this?
Because they're like,
We're
he's
not
making
furious.
money? People are liking
About you
his
making money.
content? No!
Damn, dude, the little roach antenna shook. Oh god.
Our first flex of the
Yeah,
day.
let's go. Let's go. Look at them teeth. Look at them teeth. Shits look like an old bathroom wall.
Wow. So yeah, we went into that shaking that was very flabby. Because when he shook like that, that did not look like a person who worked out to me.
Dude, the roach antennas shook alternately. Alternately? I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but you know what I mean? They were up when he was down.
Okay, look, I'm telling you right now.
They were
Phil
syncopated.
is staring at this vein that's close to his elbow here. And he's
I don't
looking
think
at
that's
that
a vein.
vein. Well, whatever the fuck that is. I think that's a vein. I'm calling it a vein.
No, I think that's the lateral epicondylitis. Or
Mhm.
epicondylitis. That's an inflammation of the epicondyle is something I believe it's called. But anyways, I think
Yeah,
that's-
you see that like little curved thing by his elbow? That
Yeah,
that
look
looks like
down
a
at your
vein to
own.
me. That looks like a vein to me.
I don't know, maybe it is. It's very round.
Yeah.
But
Either way, he sees
odd.
that. He sees that in OBS, and he's like, "Ooh, I'm pumped. That's my veins and muscles sticking out." When in reality, it's just like a weird looking vein. I think.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah! Actually, I didn't even do curls last night. I'm doing curls tonight for my biceps.
my
But I did
God.
work on my triceps last night. So my triceps actually, yeah. They're looking pretty nice today. Look at that,
Yeah,
baby.
he
Yeah,
slapped
yeah.
it. You're not
Come on.
flexing them right now,
Good.
dummy. They're fucking stretched.
Oh
my
Very nice. I received a $10
DK,
I ain't seen that
Donkey
shit.
Kong.
Not funny. Did it laugh? Oh, I actually did laugh.
It comes in denim.
But not for the reasons you wanted me to laugh.
If someone
Ooh,
wants to
that
remain
was fun.
anonimus, so let me
That
play
was
them.
real
Oh, I gotta wait to play the
fun.
animations
That
of these
is
right
really
now.
like making
So I got a
the kid
$10
as,
anonymous
like, the
tip.
goofy
Thanks
kid
for all
at
the entertainment
school
through the
doing
years.
shit, you
Can I
know?
give some feedback on another tip? If you're open to it, of course. Sure, but you didn't have to say you want to do another tip to give feedback. I mean, I appreciate it, but you could have just said it all in this. That's fine. But yeah, thanks for
okay.
$10.
These are how normal streams go.
That's anonymous. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Frog? Hold up, Frog.
No, don't. Help! What was that face when he threw the mic away?
Yeah,
And
like,
then
I
look at
don't
this.
know, dude.
This motherfucking teeth, dude. Got that soggy apple look almost.
He looks like he'd be like the stereotypical villain in like some kid's show.
Well, yes. See, now this is the other arm. Do you see that same kind of rounded line?
A little
I'm
bit,
not
yeah.
so sure that's a
I do.
vein.
It's not
it
as
wouldn't be
pronounced.
the same.
It's not as pronounced, but I do see some there.
That's rare where you got the vein the same way on both arms.
So it's the epidermococcylitis.
Yeah, and if I'm even properly identifying him.
Yeah, come on. No, you like a burn. Yeah. Very nice. So it looks like by the end of this morning show, we're doing a pack opening. There's a bunch of rowdy Pokemon trading card fans outside my house picketing, saying, stop opening packs. I'm just kidding. Like, no matter what I do, it's not good enough for
Dude.
them. That's their own content farm that they make. So I don't care what they say.
Bro.
I'm just going to be me. I'm going to be
Look
chill
at
and have
how-
fun.
oh my God.
My fans get it. They know I'm not really being a dick and I don't really care. But the
You
people who
are
want to
being
make an
a dick,
issue out of everything I say and
especially
do can
distilling
jump off a cliff. I don't care.
Their fucking
I do
problem
not care
with
about
you
them at all.
Down
They
to
really
whatever I
don't
do is
affect me
not
in any
good
way,
enough
shape, or
for them,
form.
so
They
fuck
don't
them.
care about my
That's not
content.
the
They don't
problem.
actually want me
Fuck
to
you.
improve. They actually just want to A-log me all day. They want to say that no matter what I do is not good enough.
Yeah, we don't want you to improve.
So I
Them
don't care
fucking
about them
Pokemon people
at
don't
all.
even want
Zero
you
care
doing this,
about what they say
period.
and do, and all the content they make. It's all garbage. They are insignificant. Okay. All right, and then this is it. This will be our
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. How many views he had? 150 right there.
So we're gonna actually go to a different clip here. This next one is by Renton Report. Phil does a little oopsie here.
What do you got? What kind?
A little bit of a phone screen reveal.
I have an
We
app
are,
now. We can find out the
Oh,
value
this
of that
time,
card.
yeah.
Really, nothing came of it, but it's just kind of interesting. Here it is.
Nah. Yeah. Because he did you see them too, like
Second.
massive sets of groups.
Yeah, like the folder with
What-
all the extra stuff in
There it
that.
is.
What I would say the main
Okay.
takeaway
Scan
from
it.
that is it's just like his
Th-
computer
first I
where
wanna
it's
pay.
chock
No.
full
Here we
of
go.
shit.
All right, we're
full
scanning.
of shit.
Oh, what happened?
And I guarantee
popped up
it's
with another
multiple
ad.
mobile games.
And it overrode what I was doing. Let's try again. No.
Oh wow.
So Phil's trying to use all these free apps that like only have like limited
Yes.
numbers of tries you could do to scan your cards before it makes you pay.
I don't want to unlock the deal
Wow.
now. Stop.
No, I don't want to unlock
think
the
they're
deal
letting me do
now.
it.
Dude, imagine him like navigating the internet and like a pop-up happens and he's like, "No, I do not want to spank the monkey and get $20 gift cards."
I think that beat this card.
Oh, why would you do
What,
this on
Karma's a fucking
stream
bitch.
like this? He has a computer right fucking there. Could you open a fucking browser and goddamn Google something? You fucking mongoloid.
Art is art. $5 and wild Pokemon card right now.
Pokemon
Here we
card.
go. This is it. It's a hit. You guys look
a
first.
glitter.
Here it is. Oh my god, it is a full art card. Isn't it? It is. What is it?
Sparkles.
Guess what? It was not a full art card. Wah, 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 wah.
He
Mega
has no clue what he's
Mawile
looking at for
EX.
anything.
Mega
Mega
Mawile
Mawile?
EX. It's a full art card.
Wow.
Get that thing on a slab and great.
The
People are like,
fuck
it's
is-
less than
is
$5.
that?
Yeah, people are
Look
telling
at
you
him.
it's not worth shit because it's not even a full art card. I love how Phil just gets everything wrong about this.
Yes, because and it's because it's all disingenuous. Disingenuous. So fucking bad. And that's what I meant. And that's why I spurred by like, you know, him distilling the complaints down to how whatever I do, it's never good enough. So fuck them. No, no. You're fucking scamming people. And only for the money. Literally grift. That's the definition of the grift. Didn't his dumbass go read the Webster definition when he was watching the Jeremy shit? Idiot.
I mean, I'm not surprised if that's the case. If it's less than $5.
I mean,
This
this
is not full art.
this is the result of the Jeremy documentary.
Yes, I know. I know. And I cannot, of course, believe there are more than one dumb peoples who will do this. Pay for it.
Art? What do you mean? The whole
It's
card is
painful.
art.
That part is painful.
It's not
actually.
full
like,
art?
you know, hurts my soul as a human, sharing the earth with these motherfuckers type thing.
Does it not look
It's
like the
sad.
entire
Vote.
card
It's
is
sad.
covered in art?
Yeah, all of
It
it.
is to me.
Maybe they can't. I don't know.
Just leave the
But they at
$2
least got
card
money to give
immediately.
to this dumb fuck
I guess I
to
will.
reinforce this shit
But
behavior.
in Jose, we pulled the full art. It was the stupid potion. It's worth $2. So there we go. Sleeve it.
And so,
Sleeve
you
it.
know,
I'll put it in a
uh-huh.
hard case
You know,
as
I don't know,
well.
you want to call it a meta sense or whatever. Yeah, sure. Then yeah, I don't want you to have money in that sense because I just don't want your garbage behavior reinforced financially because that's the only language you speak and understand. Anyway, sorry.
Of a potion, the Premium Power Pro, this
Hell
is
yeah,
worth
punch
more
potion.
than the 2 Mega Evolution cards. It really is.
And he doesn't
Why
understand
is he
why.
wiggling it? Why is he
only
wiggling
does
it? But anyways, yeah, he doesn't
everything.
understand
He jiggles
why.
everything. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of the value of the card, not all of it, but a lot of value is based on its value in the card game that he doesn't know how to play or
Right. And he's thinking of it as, you know, basketball players. And this motherfucker's so dumb and short-sighted that he couldn't even do that shit right. Because it's like, bro, Topps doesn't fucking know what rookie is going to pop off 2-3 years from now. And then everyone's going to want to come back to this set and get the rookie card for so-and-so. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking dumb, man. And of course, the game being tied into it is a whole different set of economy of why something like this would cost more than something else. And
Well,
fuck, you got the internet age layered on top of that, where it's like, dude, it's just a meme card people want or whatever.
Well, we're going to do one moment of Zen here and go on to our next clip. So I'm going to pick right here and we're going to meditate. No, I want to pack. I want to pack. Moment of Zen. Whatever he says next is what we meditate on.
All right. Well, if we get a full art card, that's when we'll really get something worth it. But these, you know, these standard holofoils are not worth much. They're worth like $1.
So we will meditate on
Wow.
that. All right. Thank you,
It's
folks.
good to know. It's
That
good
is
to know.
great. Okay.
I was thinking
wow.
about going out and ripping some packs today. You want to rip and vibe, babe? You want to?
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Hey,
you,
babe, what?
You want to vibe and rip tonight?
Hell yeah. Let's
Yeah.
rip it and chill.
Yeah, rip and chill.
Rip and
then
chill.
we'll play some Doom and rip and tear. Yeah.
All right, we got one more clip for May 25th. It's the late TCG Sim stream. There's a little bit here, not much. These are pretty terribly boring.
Yeah, dude. No,
Earlier
I'm
today.
Man, I say it all the time, but it's like I fucking can't stand his gameplay.
On
right
my
now.
first stream,
And we
I
just
noticed
got
that
rid of
one of
like
my
Dragon
web cameras
Quest, too.
disappeared. Like, just stopped working in the middle of the OBS in
Oh
the
yeah,
stream.
you got the new
And I was like,
camera. I
"What?"
forgot about this.
But then it came right back. And I was like, oh, I guess it was just like a minor weird issue. I don't know what caused it. I guess it's not a big deal. So tonight, I opened OBS to start the stream, and it looked like this.
Okay.
Well, something's not right, because I'm not supposed to be in the middle of a bunch of flowers.
You're a light bulb.
It's supposed to be me on camera like this.
You're
Okay.
a light bulb head. That's what's not
This
right.
camera
Why do you
refused to
even
show
have
up in
the
OBS.
flowers?
If you're wondering when I
It's
say
his
this camera,
spring
what I
bullshit.
mean this camera.
Oh.
Dude,
This little
fuck,
webcam
what are
right
you
here.
sh-
This is actually the camera that I use
This is the
for
dumbest fucking
my
way to
main
tell
webcam.
this story.
for
You
podcasting,
fucking idiot.
talking with you guys, whatever. This
Man,
other
swallow
camera that I
thing.
use over here is a smaller version of this camera. All right, this is
Cool.
the outdated version. They do exactly the same thing. just This
Outdated?
one's a little bit more modern with some of its features. Okay, for whatever reason, this camera was working
Like
perfectly
the
fine,
following
no
shit?
issues whatsoever. But this
tracking.
camera wouldn't show up
The following.
in OBS at all. Like, it was there, and when I clicked on it, it was blank. No video feed coming from it at all.
Oh my god!
hadn't
Update
updated
some drivers.
I hadn't changed anything. I did nothing.
What? I hadn't
What's
updated
causing it?
drivers.
I've literally
Wow.
changed nothing whatsoever.
But like,
Then maybe that's the problem, sir.
but like, here's the thing: is like, Phil said he updated his drivers, he did this and that. It wasn't showing up on OBS. Did
No,
Phil-
he said he did not.
Oh, he said he did.
He
not?
said he
Oh.
did nothing. I didn't
Oh.
update drivers. I didn't change anything. So he hasn't even
Oh.
tried a different cable, if he's to be believed.
Yeah, because I'm like, usually the first thing I would do is just like go in an OBS and just like delete the source and then make a new source of the same thing and just see if it works. Half the time it does.
Right. It could just be OBS glitching out. OBS needs an update.
Of my
Wow,
configuration.
dude.
So I restarted the PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Chudgu. That's step
Went back
one in
in,
troubleshooting.
Still nothing. Won't
We
work.
must establish
like, what
blame
is going on?
immediately.
So luckily for me,
Then direct all
I have a
complaints there.
backup webcam. It is this webcam. The only difference is it does not have a motorized bottom. So to adjust this webcam here, I have to manually basically mess with the base, twist it, angle it to get it to be perfect. With this
Oh my
webcam,
God.
actually it's motorized. So I can go to
Dude,
the software and just
imagine
like drive
that's
it around.
Cat's point
you
of
know,
view.
which is kind
and
of cool.
His hands coming
Um,
at you to twist
I have no
it
idea what's
and
going on, why this
angle
has
it
happened.
and
In addition,
flip
this
it.
camera still works with its own
Evan
software.
Head City.
So as long as I'm in its own proprietary software, it works perfectly fine. It just won't show up and work in OBS.
Oh my God,
Oh.
you're so fucking dented.
So it is an OBS issue.
And you know what? And this is part of why I also try not to get too upset that he scams people, because this motherfucker gets scammed all the time. He is the scammed as well as the scammer. And he's, you know,
He gets scammed
Two-
by things that require at least a minimum of 65 IQ to function.
and he's not gonna make it. You know, it's like even I'm just saying, as an older man, he's like not going to be able to keep up with what the fuck is going on. He already can't. He already cannot. And the instant motherfuckers stop thinking this shit is funny enough to give him views and money, he's out of here, man.
So this older version of the camera, the scaled down, works.
He keeps
The
finding
other older
idiots,
camera
though.
works. This one, out of
It's really
nowhere, will not
twisted,
show up
but
as a
it
video
has
feed in
been
OBS. It's
diminishing.
there. When you go to select it, it's blank. There's no video feed. So
What I
have
mean
no
is
idea.
he's just
so for
too
now,
dumb to
I'm going to use
navigate
this
life.
one.
He's
This is
gonna
the older
fucking
camera,
lose his
but
bank
on a whim,
account.
I may plug this back
You
in
know what
one
I'm
day and it may
saying?
work again. I don't know what caused it to stop working
He's
because it
gonna
does still
install
work. It's
something
not
malicious.
broken. It works with its own software.
He's gonna
There was
respond
no
to an
update to
AI
OBS that I did.
scam on
There
the
was no
phone.
driver update that I did. Literally
Yeah,
nothing
that's
changed.
the
It just
problem,
decided-
Burnell.
decided to stop showing up as a video feed in OBS. I don't get it. All right. So I apologize
Because
for
you're
that.
dumb.
We have a very late start tonight.
And I don't
now
expect you to know what went wrong, but just troubleshoot to try and make it happen, make it work. Like, dude, the helplessness
I'm
insane.
telling you, he
didn't even
didn't-
change the
he
cable.
didn't even try to like do anything in OBS with it. He's like, it just doesn't work. But anyways,
But it showed up in its own proprietary software. Oh, gee. Now, why the fuck would you think that is? Did OBS outpace the camera? That's how old the camera is, even though it's newer than the one you just replaced it with? God bless. Man, and then he was so thirsty for that second cam. Why? For the goddamn card,
well, look,
the card
no,
ripping.
be
Yeah.
glad Phil has backup cameras now for this exact situation. He's got redundancies.
Well, not no more now.
I guess I'll have to order another
Welcome,
backup
JDX.
camera. All right. Well, we got a little clippy here from the card game sim.
than $2, no lie. So even though we've opened all these packs, we've got like no good cards yet, which really sucks. I hope that we will eventually find. Sound effects are too loud. Okay. Hopefully we'll eventually find. I'd love to click apply, except apparently you can't click apply. Look.
Did you hear how loud he's clicking?
Clack, 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 clack.
Yeah, expensive
Oh,
mouse.
no.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, he's got a fucking almost $200 mouse, by the way.
I can't click apply. That's a problem, don't you think? That you can adjust, but you can't.
Boop, 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 boop,
I guess
boop,
maybe it
boop,
just
boop,
does it
boop.
automatically. You don't have to click apply, which is really weird. The hell do you want? No, I'm not buying.
Maybe you shouldn't
I'm not
play
buying any
cheap
cards yet.
asset flip
Right now, I'm just trying
games.
to set the shop up and get to the next task
This
here.
is literally the fucking rental game, but with different body models.
Too much change. Oh, there's no change. Oops.
What is
I was
happening?
reading that wrong. Okay. So thank you.
Bro, you do that with your bank account.
Wait a minute. Was there a contribution? I'm sorry,
What
because
the
the trolls
fuck
are
is
spamming the chat.
happening?
There's contribution.
Yeah, what are they spamming?
Wait a second. He
Phil
is so messed
Groove,
up. He thought. Wait a
17-year-old.
second. He gets fake money in the game and fucks up the transaction, and then thinks there's a tip that came in, and I don't think there was. But like, I think he thinks the tip came in because he saw the fake money.
This shit stun locked, and then yeah, the shit about Panda Lee in the chat stun locked.
Phil Groom, the 17-year-old Phil Groom. Hey, it's Pay. I remember I told you I
Dude
was
in Kick
17. You
Chat
kept
going,
flirting with me and then moved me out to your place when I was 18. Gideon's focusing on you next. Oh, that's what that other
And
guy.
then
Sorry.
people talking about ALT, the summer of ALT, in his chat. Ugh.
But the leaderboard's not working now. Are you kidding? Wow. This is. Well, I will. Oh my God, they're cleaning me out. They're completely cleaning out my store of cards now. Look how many they're all buying. Look.
Yeah, you should
Buy
go to
product.
Shane's.
All right, so I think that was that for that
Fucking
clip
asshole.
right there. So it's just a free for all for this card game sim. Like I said, it's so boring and nothing else really happens on this night. I'm just gonna click right here and see what happens. Let's find out.
YouTube. Just the letter A is the Australian. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
That double nose
Look at that
wipe.
check.
That's great. What else is happening right here in the stream?
$50 actual dollars. That's not how it works.
Oh, what do you say here? Oh.
Sorry, Tasty Mucus. Typing $50 into Kick Chat with hype points behind it doesn't equate to 50 actual dollars. That's not how it works.
Okay, great.
Buy
Man,
boxes. I want to buy more packs. I'm like out of everything, right?
it makes it
That's one pack.
easier to shill all this shit when you're playing a game centered around it, I
Yeah,
guess.
and so he continues to open cards. Nothing fun happens here. He just
Full
No,
art card. That's
these
the
are not
first true
fun at
full art
all.
we got.
Other than his ignorance.
And that was an order. I was doing it in order. This should have been a reverse holofoil, but it's actually a full art Spiro.
Dalawan
It
Spiro.
looks beautiful. Look at that, with just reflecting on the entire card.
It
It's
looks
beautiful.
beautiful.
Shut the
This
fuck up.
QVC motherfucker. I have heard this so many times with this pack ripping in the background, and I hear him now. It's beautiful. Look at the sparkles. Look at how it shines. It's just like, my God.
dude, because Phil
He
has
is
no
one step away from auctioning these.
he has no emotional connection with these Pokemon. They don't mean anything to him. He
No,
didn't play the
especially these
games.
new
He didn't play
ones.
the cards when he was little. None of that. He doesn't actually like them. The only things he could say about these cards are, oh, what type is it? Is it a shiny?
can't
Is
remember.
it a full out? Or is it a thing? Or is
it
it
a fish?
EX?
Is
Yeah,
it a
whatever the
fucking
fuck.
yeah?
And then now,
board type?
it's beautiful and shiny. The art is full of colors and drawing. You
It's
know,
a nice
like,
picture.
oh, I
It's very
hate
cute.
it. Yeah, it's very cute. I like. Oh, I've never heard of this
Well, how many
Pokemon,
stars?
but it looks beautiful. Oh, I like this. Why isn't it worth more?
It's sparkly.
Right?
Why aren't
That's
these
nice.
great-looking cards worth more? I heard him say that.
So finally, did I get a rare card? What just happened to the camera?
You can't
Finally,
even
I
get
got
your
a rare
camera to
card.
work, man. You suck.
Full art, holofoil Spearow.
There are fucking.
How much is it worth?
People
$3
who do this in basements with
Probably
cell
$3
phones
instead of
did
$2,
a
right?
much better job.
I will put that in a sleeve and I will put that in a hard case because that's the best card we've gotten out of the entire box so far. Right there.
Yeah, get felted. All right, so that's it for May 25th. We're going to move on to May 26th in the Snortex Vortex. And on May 26th in the Snortex Vortex, there was a rift in the Grift. Are you ready? I hope you are, because I'm pressing play. Bemology 101
We're
with this
grifting
clip.
and rifting, yo.
You
We're
see?
ripping,
So it's
grifting, and
obvious
rifting.
there isn't that much demand. I think the demand was
chair
initial for the
wiggling.
first few days. Already,
Wiggle,
there
wiggle,
hasn't
wiggle.
been anyone contributing during the morning show for an unpacking. So already, that's a big difference. If you're not aware, every morning show and podcast so far, since I've announced this, we've had unpackings. Today, we're going to have none for the first time. Who fucking cares?
Oh my
So,
god!
there you go. I think that the grift is wearing out. Seriously. It's not a big deal anymore.
He
How
said
dare
it.
you? There you go. So shame on anyone who gives him $50 for that shit. At this point, the people who actually like him, you know, if they really want to give him $50, they should be saying, "I don't want cards opened," which he gave the option for. Remember, you could choose not to have cards opened, to give him 50 and not have cards open. That's wild.
So DSP starts playing 007 First Light.
When there's a reason to. There's no reason to do discounted pawn openings right now when we're
Oh,
playing
of course, there's
007.
pawn shops.
But thanks for
in Ren.
$1.50.
There's got to be.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
And then we're going to come back for 2 more hours of 007 First Light here on this premiere stream, okay? So I hope that you guys are enjoying so far. If you are, please like the stream if you're on YouTube. The likes will help a lot for engagement. And please consider supporting the stream in some way. I would appreciate that. We're back. No more breaks. Just 2 straight hours of gameplay here on the channel. And thanks for being patient. Thanks to those who are chilling, engaging, and supporting with the stream. I appreciate you. And there was a $10 Canadian super chat from Johnny P90 saying,
Oh, why did you cheat on Demon Souls? The glitch seems impossible to gain the level that you did. Come clean and admit you didn't legitimately level up to level 97. Huh.
Oh my god. He fucking
Oh,
almost had a
yes.
conniption fit.
I love this because I feel like this Demon Souls video came out at such the right time to establish to such a wide audience that may have not even been that much into Phil in the first place. Because that video got quite a lot of views. To establish to a wide audience that Phil will play and cheat off screen. And wow, it's like this is going to come around full circle, and by the time we're on the last day in the Snortex Vortex, I want you guys to think about this.
thanks for the money. Appreciate that. Let's actually see what that is. So, if you, again, enjoyed the content today, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream in some way. Anything appreciated if you're on the YouTube side.
Super chat, super stickers, memberships on the kick side, becoming a sub, gifting some subs, some kicks. Or you can tip me via PayPal. Anything would be greatly appreciated.
If you are interested, which is completely unrelated to the content of the stream today, in seeing me do an unpacking of a pack of Pokemon cards, we've been doing this for 3 days. It's been very popular. For a $50 contribution, I will reserve some time at the end of the stream, and I will do an unpacking for a
unrelated to the
$50
content
contribution.
today.
Who fucking
Because he's
cares?
playing 007.
You're here for the premiere. If you're enjoying yourself, if you're, I think that they're, I don't think that anyone cares about Pokemon.
Okay, sorry, let's get to a little bit of gameplay here. We'll just do a little preview. It's not good.
Can I fight? Don't let me.
Yes. DSP, the king of stealth. I'm bleeding out.
Why did that look so funny?
It
He
was so
like
dull,
he
yeah.
doinked his head on the brick
And
or
then just
something.
instant ragdoll.
Training, training. Effect.
All right, so hold on. Before we continue with this, a couple shout outs. Someone that tipped me $2.57. It is an odd amount, but thank you for that, whoever that was.
1,
Why?
2,
Great game. Let's get momentum for 007 here at the end of the support of the stream right there. So thank you very much, whoever just did a $50 tip. If you have enjoyed the 007 stream, please, last chance to support it on this premiere stream, okay? You said, hey, this is support for 007, and yeah, let's open a pack of cards too, then we would have. They didn't say that. They said this is.
So
Look at that!
Yeah, look.
Exactly what I just talked about.
like, yeah, he's just so just fast to exit the game and go out to the packs.
But the
For
person
007's
didn't say they wanted to open packs for the 50, so therefore he's not going to account that as opening a pack. That's what he's saying right now.
specifically. And again, like I
You
said,
want to rewind it
I'm not
back?
gonna open
They
cards
said
unless
they
people
wanted it
specifically
for
want
007.
That
Oh, he
way
said
we
it
won't
right here
open
again.
cards, too quickly, you know, of a pack of Pokemon cards. We've been doing this for 3 days. It's been very popular. For a $50 contribution, I will reserve some time at the end of the stream, and I will do an unpacking for a $50 contribution.
There's another
Minutes
thing entirely to
earlier.
literally propagate.
Dude,
Yep, get scammed.
literally within a fucking stream. It's crazy. It's crazy. So you see what I mean too,
Someone
that
to
this
the dollar
gives
city says
him the ability, if you will, to continue to beg no matter what the amount, no matter what amount he's at, because it doesn't matter if he's at $500 because he's just reminding you that every 50 he opens another pack and we can open another fucking card, dude. You know, you might get another hit. Oh wow, he was
Yeah.
still playing Subnautica 2.
Yeah, at this point,
He ended this, I
this-
think.
this
on the same night?
this is the wage quit of Subnautica 2 right here.
Was it the first night? First and last night? Or
I think he did play it only one night, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so
no more than 2, that's for sure.
right. So this is a raw fill here. We got a couple different timestamps for you to end out the day of the 26th. And yes, this is the Subnautica wage quit.
No, why try Blaze? There's absolutely no
Oh
problem.
my god.
There's zero
Starting with
problem with me doing
smacks
any of the
like
things
that.
I'm doing on stream. At all. Period.
What?
Sorry. There's just none. I can do whatever I want. When I
I can do whatever I want.
buy this box, I can open these whenever I want. I can choose to never open them. I can open them for a certain time period or criteria
or
anything that I want. I could burn them right now. I could light them on fire live on stream. I could shove them up my own asshole.
Yeah, dude.
I could do whatever I want with these cards.
Oh,
and no
we
one
always
has any
gotta
right to
go there.
criticize it. Tough
Yeah, always got to go to the butt stuff, Phil.
Fucking nasty. I'm trying to let him finish
shit.
before I get too
I have
pissed.
them. You don't. Go cry me a river.
I have them, you don't. I don't want them, dummy.
Yeah, he has a bunch of dupes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. You got a bunch of copies of the same fucking piece of shit.
Dreamcast.
Oh my god,
I mean,
rat face man.
Okay, let's talk about Dreamcast. So we're gonna skip to 51.
Fake Dreamcast fan. Fake
25.
Dreamcast fan. He
Blaze
only
basically said-
had a Dreamcast basically just to play the fighting games, and like he played bootleg fucking versions and shit. And that's how he was burning out his lasers. And he ended up complaining about burning through fucking Dreamcast. Yeah, because he was doing burn discs. You hoe.
He opened one box once and it was just for fun. He
And
just
he
did
would
it as
say,
a
I
random
got all
thing on
those
the
from
stream.
Howard.
Okay, good for you. You have the right to do that. You want to know why you have the right to do that? Here's why. Because you opened your wallet and you went and you bought this box of cards for yourself.
Hey,
okay?
look, he's
And
looping
then
the
you
same
decided
speech
to do it
earlier,
however you
but
wanted.
tweaking
You
it.
could have done it completely for free. You could have done one pack a day for a whole month. You could have done multiple packs in one day. You could have charged people for it. You could have given it away for free. You could have kept the cards for yourself. You could have given the cards away. Do you want to know why you have the ability to do that? Because you're the streamer. You choose how to make content, and you paid for the box yourself. It's your property. So do it however you want. Okay? I have headphones right here. Sometimes I use them.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
I
I'll
like to use
scam
them when I'm
people
playing a
how
game
I
that I think
want.
surround sound benefits me, like an FPS game or maybe a horror game, and I want to
Oh,
immerse myself.
shut up.
Other times
As
I say
if
I don't
this
want
is
to.
a
You want to know why I can make
comparable
that choice?
fucking
Because I bought those headphones. Because I bought the Roland
situation.
Bridgecast audio interface device, and I can make the choice of what to do with things that I bought with my own money. And no one has any
Yeah,
right
yeah,
to
yeah.
criticize you for doing things with something
No.
you bought with your own money.
Yes, we
we
do.
have the right to criticize you because we exist. Sorry.
Well, first off, you're using your items publicly. So there's number one. So, yes, that already automatically gives us the ability to criticize you. The right to criticize you is protected by the fucking Constitution. So shut up. No, well, excuse me, Bill of Rights. But come on now. This is absurd, man. Yeah, hey, because I own my car, I could go fucking drive it in your yard. I could go fucking, you know what I mean? Like, this is stupid.
And you can't
That's not even
criticize me.
equal
And you can't
comparison,
criticize
but
me
still.
for driving my car because I own it.
It's just, this is insane, man. You're scamming people. And yeah, actually, legally, at least as far as I know, there's nothing illegal about what he's. But it isn't that immoral. I'm gonna get you with the Neil Breen, motherfucker.
all. If they do, they're morons. And their opinion doesn't matter because they didn't spend their money for it. You
I
did.
don't even want a moral police. It's just nasty.
When will people stop
just nasty,
trying to answer to
okay?
an internet hate mob of idiots? Okay?
And again,
No
I
one
don't care if you
has
do
the
it.
right
Do
to
it.
say, oh,
Do it. It just makes more people hate you. Go ahead. Tell me what I sound like. Let's go.
you're not doing
I'm
it
getting
right.
pissed.
Fuck you. I'll do whatever I want because I'm the creator. I'm the streamer. Whatever the market will
Look.
bear is the way that they say it, right? So I can
Whatever
open
the
these up
market
right
will
now, and I
bear.
have 19 packs left, and I can open them up free of charge to everyone. Or I can charge you guys for it. Or I could go in between. I'll
Or I
keep them
could
for
charge
myself
you for
forever.
it.
How do you go in between charging and not charging?
I know, right? I don't even know what the fuck that meant. Maybe he meant in between on the price.
I could sell them. I could give them away. I could do whatever the hell I want because I'm the one who's the captain of the ship. And if you don't like it, tough shit. You're not on the
Captain
stream.
of the
I am.
ship.
That's the way of
What
things.
ship?
A lot of people don't seem to understand that. I don't know why. I guess they live in some fantasy fucking world where they think that their opinions matter. They don't. Okay.
Yeah, you go, King. There's corporations that do far worse, including the people that make those stupid fucking cards. So I'm not that mad no more. It's all right. It's all right because you're rotten. You're getting scammed in buying those two. You're getting scammed left and right on your house, on everything, your car.
Yeah, we got another clippity do here. Okay, he's.
No, I don't play in tournaments anymore.
shitty
I don't play
music.
fighting games
Fuck this
to any
music.
serious capacity to care.
No, you don't leave your house. How about you phrase it that way, you fucking freak?
Eric, but again,
You
what you
don't
have to
do
understand is this.
anything.
But is it worth
You
behaving
have
like
no
this? More
life,
people will dislike
no
you. No.
friends. Yeah. And that's why I am encouraging this now. I flipped live on stream. I fucking enjoy this because this shit's gonna bring more ire, more anger, more disdain. You know why? Because what you're doing is fucking shitty, man. And it's not about, oh, I'm doing it wrong. Like the camera angle and the stupid fucking gloves matter. No, dipshit. Although they do matter in terms of putting out quality. It's what you're doing, how you're doing it, the $50 just to look at things in your fucking house. It's insane. It's insane. And you need to be stopped. But you need to be stopped as in the market no longer bears it. That's what I mean by that. Stop paying this fucking idiot for dumb shit.
People will dislike me anyway. It
I
doesn't
do
matter
want
how I
you
act.
to understand what the word struggle actually means.
No matter what I do on stream, people will always frame it as a negative thing and basically say,
Hello,
oh,
Jack
we hate Phil.
Skellington. You're
So I
here
don't
at the
care.
perfect time.
You understand? I've gotten to that
I'm
point in
in a
my
great
career
mood.
where I'm good. I don't need to kiss butt anymore. I don't need to worry about what the masses say. In fact, the more that the masses say about me, it
Oh,
doesn't even
kiss
affect me.
butt
These
anymore.
idiots get millions of views on fucking Reddit and TikTok and fucking X and shit, and then they steal my content. They
Yes,
make
you have
toxic videos.
under 200
I'm still here
watching
doing
you
very
right
well
now.
for myself. I don't care about them. They're
No,
Yeah,
you're not.
is that what you told Jordy? Isn't that what you told Jordy? The same shit in that weird ass phone call.
Yeah, well, and that's because he was talking to the trolls through Jordy most of that time. And seriously, dude, fucking you have under 200 people watching you on YouTube. My God. I mean, yeah, I do too, but guess what? I don't have a fucking quarter of a million
18-year legacy,
subscriber
yeah.
channel. Yeah.
We've been doing this 1 year, and we're very grateful for all of you here.
Yes, and I know what I'm doing is dog shit.
irrelevant. They live in their own parallel.
By the way, right after he said the word dog shit, Mr. Merch quickly muted his mic to let out
Oh,
the
thank
world's
God.
biggest burp that like gurgled inside of his
It
throat.
was not big.
It was gurgly, but I just want to let you know that when he
kept
says
inside.
we don't put out quality, we do. He muted the mic for you guys. You didn't hear that.
fucking
that burp was
universe
brought
of,
to you by
you
Red
know,
Bull. Not a
weirdo belief
sponsor.
systems about me. It doesn't affect me.
Weirdo
Why do I-
belief systems about me.
The cult.
Dude,
Cult.
that was
Cult.
Darziak. No. We read that fucking message, bro, where Darziak said people hanging on your fucking word like the voice of God and shit. Even you were creeped out by that. That's your people who got weird belief systems about you. What I believe about you was fucking verified by the goddamn bank leaks and bankruptcy fucking shit. I don't even care about any of that stuff no more. It's all proven. And look at this behavior. Folks, ladies and gentlemen of the chat and jury, does DSP act like a motherfucker who sold his WWE Champions account? Especially in light of all this fucking Pokemon shit. If you think yes, I have a bridge to sell you.
Yeah.
Oh no, a high-speed rail system. Yeah, that's all the rage now.
Give a shit what these morons who's never going to show up to support or like my content say about it. I don't.
Bail, 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 bail. I hate this music. Stupid. Fucking rolling
At a competitive level today in 2026. Forget it.
Man, you can't even EQ your own stream, dude.
All right.
That's crazy.
So we're
You
gonna
play games through TV speakers on stream. That's fucking wild. Miss Merch, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
This dude plays games with the TV speakers. No. Remember, he pointed at the headphones. I use
Yeah,
those
he
when
sometimes.
I want.
Yeah, when he wants.
When
those.
I so choose. You fucking loser. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So he's playing. Let's see here. What is he playing?
Castlevania.
Hang-
No, he's not grifting that. It's yeah. Here we go.
Wiring kit has been unlocked.
Subbegica.
Okay, Habitat Builder.
More like no Subnautica.
Let's pause this real quick. King's tax $33. All right. Let's continue on.
Sacred number.
You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Replace a body.
How do I use this thing?
Oh God.
Oh, deconstruct mode. Enter move mode. Open
Remember,
the
he
menu.
played the first
look
one.
at this. Corridor, hatch, window.
Not like thoroughly, but
so
still.
using titanium reinforced, you can do these things.
Years
Look, standard
ago.
elements, interior.
But still, you should have a concept, right? Also, in general, crafting, survival,
More titanium. No, we need quartz.
exploration.
A
He
databank
doesn't
entry
like
for Sim.
exploration. I don't even know why he bothered with this.
Grease, fiber mass, Jesse.
See, I'm clicking around at random, and every time I land somewhere, it's just like ambient woo woo and ocean noises, and him just like muttering item names. So like,
Yep.
let's
this
get to
playthrough
the
sucked.
let's get to this rage quit here.
Subnautica 1 for many years. And then,
Okay, I think he's boiling. He's
So-
boiling here.
by the way, thank you, Uncle, for another $1. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Take your fucking
Thank you, Uncle, for another $1. He keeps doing these super stickers.
dollars.
So the game is insanely similar to the first, except the plot's different.
This is a
You're
mentally
supposed to go
stable
to a
person.
desert planet. You ended up on this water planet, and they say that people are going crazy hearing the call of the sea here, and not to go towards the tree, because the tree basically makes you go crazy the closer you get, which is pretty interesting. So obviously, what you would do is you would now build your base.
Go
like,
toward
let's take
the
a quick
tree.
look. I'm doing a manual save here. what you would now do
Okay. Is that what you're going to do?
is you would get the rubber and you would build your air
Help.
tank. Now you can
Yeah,
swim
so it's like you pop
Help.
it's like you pop in Mario and like level 1 loads. Da, 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 and you're like, well, what you're gonna do here is you're gonna run to the right. And when there's enemies like Goombas and Koopas, you jump on them. And then when there's big pits, you jump over them. And then eventually you're gonna see Bowser, but you gotta get like the axe at the end of the bridge to cut it. Like, you know, like, then why even play the game? Why even turn it on? If
Yeah,
you're just
he's
gonna-
trying to reduce this. Yeah.
much longer, and then you would build your base. You'd start getting the items you need in order to build corridors or whatever. And you
It's like
expand out your
eventually there's
base,
gonna be
you
a
make
boss,
power
right?
supply from solar panels, and you do all that because that's what you did in the first game.
He might be a
and I guess
dragon.
what'll happen is you'll keep finding more out in
Because
the
there's fire on the
environment
cover of the box.
that will give you more plot and more
Wow,
things
it's
to
like
do.
he described
That's
survival
what it
games.
seems like to me. Okay. So
That's what it
overall,
seems like to
it
me.
feels incredibly
Just
similar
like
to
the reviews
Subnautica
I
1.
just read.
Maybe there are some
Whoa,
minor
that's
tweaks, but I haven't
crazy,
played
a
Subnautica 1
sequel?
for many years.
That's
It
crazy.
definitely feels like the same game again. Obviously, there's probably
Wow.
new plot, new enemies,
Maybe
or
like
whatever.
Street
But if you
Fighter
played
6?
Subnautica 1, you've basically played Subnautica 2.
Whoa, shit.
I think that this is the kind of game that would work
What about Demon
for
Souls?
someone
Is that
who
like
wants
Dark
to
Souls?
relax, explore, and have a chill experience while
Why
also being
don't-
careful.
why
to
don't you
survive.
wanna
You don't
relax,
get too
Phil? I thought you
careless.
wanted to
At the same time, the game
relax.
says it'll auto revive you, which is interesting. That'll just
Yeah,
make another
that's
copy
what he
of your
does in his
body,
new room
and
with
you
his
get,
wife.
you know, 3D printed back at the base if you die, which is interesting. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, disappointing. People asked me to play it, and sadly tonight
Whoa.
on the kick side, nothing
What's
but trolls.
disappointing?
To be honest, like all people trolling all night.
Oh,
and on the YouTube
so
side,
not the game.
not a lot of people showed up who said that they wanted to see it. Support really low. For example,
So
Uncle
people
just did $4 more. So
support
thank you, Uncle. So we're
really
ending tonight at
low
$44.
now.
That's really bad. So I hate to say it,
Really
and I've said this
bad.
before too. There's two factors. Number one is
Cross
Here
them
we go.
arms.
that we used to
Can't
do
even
things
get him
like
in
this
camera.
all the time, and people
used to
basically told
do
me that they got
things
bored
like
of
this,
it.
Oh,
babe.
God.
So that's why we haven't really done this kind of chill, slow grind style game in a long time.
$44.
Usually, if there's a game that people
No.
want me to play, they'll tell me about
On
it. It has
another
viral
day, he'll
popularity,
say,
sometimes I've
I
heard
was
of,
a
like,
broke
remember having
bitch
Rimworld?
back then,
And
so
that'll
I
work
had to
for a
play
while.
the game
But
all
this
the way
game we kind of
through.
already played this years ago. And it is the same game.
Yeah,
It's fine.
and he
There's nothing
dropped
wrong
it.
with it.
I don't
I
think
think
he
if you have
finished
Game
it.
Pass, it's a fine game to relax or
Why?
whatever.
Like, why is he just like standing here as we look at some kind of weird baby changing station? You know, like do something. Can we at least see the sea and the ocean while you're
Yeah,
ranting?
go look at that
Can I
tree.
look at a fish?
Turn around.
Can I look at a fucking fish?
180, and he's staring out the
But
door.
I didn't think
the
that this
tree
would
in the
particularly
water
work
shit.
for my audience
Man, he
today.
sucks.
People
What
aren't
a great
asking me to just find
entertainer,
games where
man.
we relax and talk all night
No
anymore.
wonder
Like, they're
there's
not,
only
you know what I'm saying?
191 watching.
So
He's
for me,
successful. and
Babe,
we're
why don't
jealous.
we
I-
just
I played it, and I'm
relax
like,
and
well,
talk
it's kinda the
every
same.
night
I wonder how people
anymore,
are gonna react. Well,
babe?
they reacted exactly how I expected.
Yeah.
Um,
How long ago he
so
said,
here's the deal,
whenever
like,
I
if you
cross
guys
my arms, it means
like
I'm
this,
not
I need
happy.
to know, but
It only
right
means
now,
one
I'm
thing.
going to be honest with you. After tonight's reception,
Dehydration.
I'm getting dehydrated. Are you kidding? Well, I already manually saved. I guess we can exit.
You've left the
Gotta
game
hydrate
go.
in the eyes, in the mouth, everything. Come on.
Yeah, in
Tonight's
the game.
reception, no. I don't think I'm playing it again. I don't know why I would.
I don't think I'm
The
playing
people
it.
who were here complained, and the people who said that they liked it and wanted it apparently didn't show up, and almost no one supported the
No,
stream.
is that how
Oh,
he
see,
ended up?
that sounds like that's a secret Discord thing. Oh, the people who said they wanted it didn't show up. Like he was playing this because
Well,
he
that's
thought
the
he was going to
chat.
get a prearranged tip from somebody.
Well, he always says that about the chat. You guys asked for it, and on this day, and then now that it's here, where are you? And that could be 10 years, actually. This motherfucker. This motherfucker would be like, you guys always asked for this for years. Now I'm doing it. Why are you?
Wait a minute. Now listen. It was a test. I even said it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, and this
no
isn't
real
how he
risk.
ended the YouTube
Thank goodness
video.
that I didn't
You
really
notice
schedule this
that?
for tons of streams. But yeah, I wish that it did better. I do, because, you know, I'm looking for a different variety of games for my streams. And this would have been a nice, relaxing one. It just didn't work. What can I say? I mean, the proof is in the pudding, as they say. You see what happened tonight. All trolling on one side, very little positivity on the other, and a lot of people saying that it's just boring. You know? Say Henshin
So,
says
all
the issue with these
trolling
kind of
on
games,
one
they just
side
take too
and
long for
very
exciting
little
moments. It's the same with SARS. Too many
positivity
repetition
on
streams and
the
it turns people
other.
away. Yeah, you see, here's the thing. I kind of knew what I was doing.
Oh,
'cause we
yeah,
played
you
the
blew
first
right
game. If I
past
didn't
that,
play the
Kinda
first
knew
one,
what he was
this would have
doing.
been a tough stream of trying to figure out what am I supposed to be doing, what order to do things and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
How did you kind of know what you were doing for the first game? Ah.
So I feel like I had a leg up knowing
This is
on the
how he
first
burns
game,
the
but at
calories.
Leg
same
up on your
time,
chair.
Is it really fun to set up your initial
Yeah,
stuff
you
or whatever?
nasty hoe.
Not really. You know, for the player,
Or
yes.
genie
for the
mode.
viewer, probably not. So again, I'd like feedback, but right now, I'll be honest. No, I just don't have plans to play it again. Just did not do well tonight at all. All right. So thank you for those who did watch live. If you watch this on demand after the fact, I'd love your thoughts. But what can I say? I gave it a
this
shot.
was
Right?
part of
Don't
the
say, "Oh, Phil, just
YouTube
skip it, didn't
video.
try
No
it."
way.
I did give it a
Or
try.
no, wait.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for
Yeah.
at least watching some Nautica 2. If you did, appreciate that. And for the few who did support tonight, I appreciate that as well. Thank you.
Wow. So what's YouTube mode
All right.
off like?
All right, folks. What can I do? Right? I tried.
You just
I
get a
tried,
sad
and I don't know what
boy?
to say.
I think he's
can't
gonna
make
go
people
into
like the
sad
game, and
boy mode.
literally, this is the
prediction.
reason why I said I didn't want to play this last week. I
Tried
didn't think it was
so
going to work,
hard.
and I was correct. Like dead on, 100%. I was right. That the game
Dead
did not
on,
work, and people say it's
100%.
boring,
I was
so.
correct.
He did
Damn.
You did
nothing
it for nice for
wrong.
100 kicks. I appreciate it.
He knew it
Retro
was
Jenny,
going
get
to
a
play
haiku?
out
Okay,
this
give me a
way,
second.
which means
I'm trying to turn my
why'd you
controller
do it?
It won't turn off.
Why did you do that? Great profit. Oh my God, you're actually a child, dude. You know what I mean?
Let's see here.
You getting mad? You're
Okay,
trying to
let's
hide
click
how
on your
mad
handle,
you
shall we?
are. So you're getting mad at everything else around you. Fucking butt, what turned out, man? What the fuck?
Oh, no,
Oh,
we'll show it. Oh, here it is. So you did have a haiku. It
suck.
says,
All right, here we go.
This merch, no,
Instead
we're
of,
done. No.
wait. Instead of doing a moment of Zen, we're going to listen to his haiku and then move on to the next day, okay? So, he wrote this for DSP. Listen.
landing planet side, mysteriously shot down, braving the waters. Thank you, Retro Danny.
Wow. All right. Next day in the Snortex Vortex is May 27th. The Preeeeestream and Pokemon free for all. Okay, so we're just gonna listen to this. We're gonna click around. We're gonna have
And
a
then
good
over the last
time.
week, there's a group of people who kept coming to the stream saying, I can't believe you skipped Subnautica. Everyone's playing it. It's got millions of copies sold. Hundreds of thousands of people are playing it at once, right? People just keep asking for it regardless. All they want to do is they want to get... They buy into hype is what it is. Oh, well, it's popular. Just because something's popular doesn't mean it's going to work for me. After being bugged about it for a week straight,
no, but you don't have
finally
to be
I
an
said, all
asshole
right, so you
about
guys
that.
keep
That's
asking
a true
for
statement.
it. Let's go ahead and at least let's try it, okay? We played Subnautica 2 for about 2 hours. So guess what Subnautica 2 is? It's Subnautica. I want to repeat what I just said. Ready?
2, you piece of shit.
Nautica 2.
What's Street Fighter 6? Why should I watch
It
it?
said
Literally
Nautica 2.
Subnautica 1.
Naughty.
Okay? It's the same game. The graphics have been improved.
Shut
and
up.
the story is different.
Resident Evil 9. Guess
Okay?
what? It's
But the
Resident
actual
Evil 8 again,
gameplay
but in a
loop
different
is
place.
exactly
Wow.
identical. All that being said, did it go well on the stream? No. Let's do it. Let's hit that
My
goal.
God, you're such a
Yep.
little bitch.
So he
dude.
copes more, but we're gonna get to this part here where he starts looking at stuff, but the dude doesn't use ad block or any kind of like cookie or tracker block or anything like that. So we get
Nor
to
does he
see,
close things.
yeah. So we get to
and-
see like his algorithm, really.
It's definitely him.
It's really
He's
bad.
naked every time he's up there.
Dragon Quest 12.
Which
This
is
game has been
crazy
in
that he
development
shares
for an
it.
incredibly long time.
He shares it. He'd be
So,
sharing his full
I don't
screen.
have
Reset
the-
era? DSP on reset era.
Oof. Yeah. So I don't have the exact timestamp that the ad happens. So I'm just going to kind of go through. We see Toyota. Oh, here we go.
Sure.
Zepbound.
Wow.
It says, watch this.
Ah, the Zep.
Zepbound. And that is a GLP-1 drug similar to Ozempic. In case you didn't know.
Which we've seen before, I think. I think we've seen other Zepbound ads. I have one from long ago, the Reacts, where he was it's Manjuro.
Right.
We
That
said
was
he
a
was on a
long
Mon
time
journey,
ago.
yeah.
Zepbound, more Zepbound, explore more resources. Then he has a crispy, juicy Goya at whatever.
Goya?
Goya.
Crispy, juicy Goya. Wow. I'm going to sleep with one eye open tonight. Jeez.
Now in your freezer aisle. So they already know Phil's getting another freezer. Spoiler alert.
Yeah. He needs them Goyas.
Now streaming Paramount. All right. What is this? Oh, and then that was Zepbound right
It was Zep
again.
again, yeah.
And let me see. Does he like realize it's Zepbound and he clicks off real
So,
quick?
Make
Nah, he's
Dragon
just
Quest
done
12.
rambling.
But instead, they literally said, we're
Oh,
throwing it
his
out.
stupid
And I'm starting
Dragon
completely
Quest
over.
rant.
Ultimately, who is responsible?
You know
for
what?
Wounded
All
Day
right.
of
The focus
before?
here was the Zep ad, but this dented ass rant was that they developed the game for years and kind of decided it wasn't working out. They scrapped, started over again. He's complaining about that. Why? Why would you think that that would be a bad thing? To give the customer the best fucking product. And he's like, they're fucking I can't even give you the logic. And this is one of those where it's like, I don't know if you mean this or you really are so stupid you think this is how you're going to get clips and attention, just being your little contrarian light bulb head ass.
He's always been the contrarian, and he's
I
always
know, but, like-
positioned himself as to like people come to me because I have the real
Yes.
view.
Yes. The no bullshit, the truth.
By the way, that is a Panda Express ad at the bottom there.
Uh-huh.
What else do we got? Unbelievably
Surely he
good
doesn't eat
yellow tail. What is he? Is
That's
that
wine.
like a
Guess what they like to drink?
Oh, he's drinking that yellow
Wine.
tail.
We've fucking called out the wine heads, you know.
Oh, dude. So
Soon as
wait,
he
he
was talking
drinks
about it.
whale tail and yellow tail.
Look at his nasty little hand.
What is this yacht? The Ritz-Carlton Yacht Collection.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
you
dreaming
ain't.
about
Mm-mm.
vacations.
No lock-in, no surprises, no
Square.
competition. Square.
Point of sale thing,
Okay,
huh?
point of sale thing.
Oh, because he's a private business or
Mhm.
whatever,
Makes
small
sense.
business. Yeah.
All right, what's he doing this face for?
I guess not. Ladies and gentlemen, this
I guess not. I don't know.
Yeah, I
dude.
agree.
morning, a huge announcement came out of Valve that has everyone up in a
Valve.
tizzy. Here's what I'm talking about.
Tizzy.
Valve has dramatically raised the price of the Steam Deck OLED.
Oh, Miss
by
Birch, you want to get triggered
46.
about DSP's perspective on the tech supply chain and the future of AI?
Okay, you know, everyone has their like kind of, you know, that's what I like. You know, Phil has that ability. You know, he's playing Russian roulette with a subject that will piss you off once he gets there. Okay, so it's like I could be sitting here
As
for
in your-
years,
Yeah, your hobby.
watching him
or-
play games,
something.
and then all of a sudden he plays like RimWorld, and I'm like, oh hell no, you know. So when he talks about supply chain in technology, I'm like, oh hell no.
%. That is insane. Valve is attributing the hikes to rising
we're no
memory,
experts,
storage costs,
but
and global
still.
supply challenges. Okay? Now,
We're a little
everyone knows
further
that
along than
RAM
him.
prices have gone way, way up. However, I do have to ask a question here. Really, I want to ask a logical question to all of you.
You ready for this,
and to
Miss
everyone out there.
Birch?
Didn't we just hear that the AI bubble is bursting?
Oh hell. That's no, Phil, no. That's no. No,
Can
they're
you
ramping.
imagine?
All fabs are ramping right now. They can't get enough chips. You can't get enough
Dog.
fabs. There's
Dog
just,
has no idea. I told you guys,
Oh,
he is not
fuck.
ready for what's coming.
guys, the AI bubble is bursting. Prices of RAM falling all around us.
Didn't we just hear Sora AI got shut down? If right
Sora AI got shut down, guys. The bubble is burst.
He thinks it's like a building or like a creature. Like they just went over and unplugged Sora.
Well, it's like Sora AI got shut down. Therefore, all the RAM should be released to the public.
yeah, they're
and
like
the
dumping all
prices
that
are-
shit in
yeah.
the market. Like literally, all that shit
Look,
was
the way-
immediately repurposed. Like immediately, all that
Oh yes,
gear was
because
repurposed.
like
It's
they
just racks
cut,
of servers that could do
they,
almost
yes,
anything.
They cut off Sora AI because they wanted to use that compute power
Powder.
for something else that was gonna make them more money. That's all.
And
now,
because there's a shortage, because they couldn't get more.
Exactly,
and da, da,
because there's
da.
a shortage and they can't get more compute power right now.
the bubble is
Well, there are
bursting
other
and
pressures
AI
on
is
all-
going to be used way less, why is Valve announcing a
Disney
price
and
increase today?
Altman.
You have no idea what you're talking about, so you should shut up. It makes no sense at all. Why would they be announcing a price increase today if literally in the last 2 weeks there's been tons of high-profile announcements that the AI bubble is bursting, which means very shortly RAM won't be needed anymore.
RAM won't
No.
be needed anymore.
I know. And this you don't need to be in chips or anything, right? As a business, right? How come the price increase that was, fucking researched and locked in fucking last business quarter and shit? How come we can't change that on a dime with some rumors coming out within the last 2 weeks? What are rumors? Opinions?
So what happened
AI's
was
dead.
today they
Look
announced
at
this
his
monstrous
stupid
price
smug
increase,
face, like he
and then
knows
they
what's
restocked their
going on.
store. Why? Just don't restock the store. Wait.
Just don't respect that door.
So DSP, if you were a sandwich shop and you ran out of bread, would you just not restock your bread and wait?
Wait another
Yeah, I
month.
know, right?
Likely the prices will drop, and then you can have the normal prices.
Which is his
Likely
argument.
the prices will drop. Oh, Phil. Oh,
And also,
Phil.
I know, right? His argument too for whatchamacallit, why he can't miss streaming at all,
No one
because
is going
just
to
because
buy
the
the Steam
business has a good day, does that mean that you should not be open the next day because you had a really good day? Stupid fucking asshole.
Deck OLED for
Yeah, prices are gonna
$949
fall.
when you've already taught the market that its
They may
actual
stabilize
value
a bit.
is $649. Stop giving me advice about things you know
But
nothing
that's
about.
as more production
Why would you
comes
spend
online
$949
and or
for the
Chinese
Steam
shit
Deck OLED
is
when
allowed
you
to
can buy
enter
the
the
ROG
market?
Ally X right now for the same price and has better specs? Here's the actual price increases. So
Better
the
specs.
512 gigabyte
Better
model of the
specs.
Steam Deck OLED went from $549, to $789,
Plus, you could again.
and over
He doesn't even
$200
think
price
about
increase.
used or refurbished.
Okay.
He doesn't even think
And
about
then
secondary
the
market.
higher end model, which has the terabyte of memory, went from $649 to $949. That is ludicrously stupid. Okay? But now here's the real problem that everyone is freaking
Guess
out
what?
about.
They were
They
sold
haven't
out this
announced
merch
the Steam
as
machine
soon
yet.
as they went
In
live.
like December,
pre-orders.
January.
They immediately sold out.
You may still argue that those are still okay prices. I don't know.
Honestly, for where we're at, it's sad but true.
Also, take a look at Phil's arm. Does that look like he's been working out?
That is the background removal tool. You fucking mouth drooler.
When the new Steam machine was
You're
originally
just
announced.
jealous that my arms
Emptied
don't look
out.
that good.
If they're upping this by 50%, likely they're going to up the price of the Steam machine by 50%. So to be honest with all of you, I now suspect, and I'm not kidding, I think they're going to try to sell the Steam machine, the new one.
Big brain
around
takes. You ready?
$12.50.
Ready? Whoa! Whoa!
It's not going to be some kind of a crazy
Where did he
seller at
read
$12.50.
that?
It's just not.
Somewhere in the
Dude,
comments
yeah,
below.
people are gonna buy it at $12.50. They will.
Of course. Dude,
The issue is, we
come
finally have
on.
it is being used a lot.
I
Well, a lot
don't
of these
even
companies
need
are
the
realizing it's
damn
not.
thing,
Right? Like
and
Store
I
AI had to
still
completely shut down.
sometimes think I
Being
might want
used
one.
a lot. Well, a lot of these companies are realizing it's
Well, I
not.
could
Right?
put it
Like
in the
Store
bedroom.
AI had to completely shut down after only 2 years because there was no monetization model for it. So if we continue down this path,
Oh my
even
God.
though people may think AI is very useful and valuable,
Disney's
go
the
away
one
anyway.
that pulled the plug.
because if it costs this much, we really need giant. Excuse me for 1 second. It's time for our first flex of the
There we go, folks.
day, baby. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Man, is that a vein or his combo of his bone and skin?
That's a good one. Basically, being whores on web. If within the next, let's say, 6 to 8 months, these
Yeah. Man, that was pretty good there.
He was
AI
complaining
companies
about Twitch stocks,
don't find
but
ways
after
to
he was off
monetize their
Twitch,
models properly.
and he never would
Is it
when
going
he
to
was
justify
on
building these
Twitch.
giant data centers that need all these resources of electricity and water use and all of that? I just don't see it being some
You
kind of a
don't
reasonable
know.
model. Like right now, realistically, what AI do I pay for? Okay?
You pay for X. You pay for X, dude, with extra grok features. You do. And stupid fuck, you have two 4090 Ti Supers. That's really, really good for like getting your
70s.
toe. Oh, sorry, 4070 Ti Supers. That's really good still to this day for getting your foot into generative AI with just regular ass hardware. Like, bro.
That's what I started with.
You want to know the answer? So number one, I have a X premium subscription, and that gives me access to Grok
AX
AI.
Premium.
I
Oh my
spent over
God.
an hour with Grok
Learn
trying
how to
do
use
it.
and
Grok
properly.
is a dumb fuck, and I use Grok AI to make certain kinds of art and thumbnails. It had me posing with a husky,
Grok is a
a
dumb
fucking
fuck.
husky dog. I said, just take this picture and put it next to me here, and it generated a husky dog. Okay, so that's one way I pay for AI. The other way is the music you're listening to right now. It's called the Rolling Bridgecast Music Library, and this is AI-generated music that I use as background music during my shows and
Trash.
podcasts and the like.
Absolute
So I pay for that. I have a
trash
monthly
that I have to
subscription for
deal
that
with
as well.
Stupid fucking content matches. La la, fuck you.
Thing here, and they pulled the trigger too early on this giant price hike. I feel if the issue was that they finally had stock back and they wanted to start selling it, they should have just held. Because within another month or two, we may see dramatic changes in regards to AI use and cost of RAM. And I think that they may be shooting themselves in the foot. So the first person, Tech Guru USA, says, "Are you okay?"
Okay, well, guys, we just had a breakthrough here. Mr. Merch has flexed in front of the mirror. And so
in front of you, that
well,
a mirror
and-
happened
and
to
the
be over
mirror,
there. Stop
yeah.
it.
Okay, well, you know when DSP flexes, let's see, can I find that? Here we go. And we were talking about this weird kind of thing near
I don't
his
think they
elbow.
can see your mouse on the stream.
Well, they could see the weird thing near his elbow. That's what
Yeah,
they could see,
exactly.
that weird round. I thought that was a vein. I don't think it is. Mr. Merch, what is it?
Well, it's just the lateral portion of like the fucking elbow, you know?
It's just like a bone sticking out.
Yeah, it's where your humerus fucking plugs into your floor. And yeah. There should be muscle
But it's
going
just
there.
bone.
Like the triceps go all the way down and attach to, they go under and hook to the lower arm and shit. And then the forearm muscles, a lot of them come up above and hook above it.
Well, for the rest of this kind of like day stream, it was mostly a free
I've never seen him
for-all.
rounded like that though. Shit.
Yeah, that is like that's why I have questions. But he plays Pokemon. Nothing really happens. Oh, he's fighting Mewtwo
That's-
here.
That's why I'm thinking it actually is the skin sagging making it round looking. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna click around a little bit of his Elite Four battle just to
And-
see it.
Yeah, I see you. And
This is who
dude,
we
if
helped out.
his freaking thermos is always full of water that he's chugging all day and whatever, like this, why does he always seem dehydrated? His mouth sounds like the Sahara fucking desert. His and his skin, how do I say? It's greasy, but it is loose and doesn't rebound well.
It's not supple.
That's what I mean.
Not
It doesn't
supple.
rebound well. Anytime he's pulling and prodding at himself, the shit should retract faster. You will see that in the difference between really old people or young people. Da da da.
So you won, sincerely congratulations. You're the new champion. I already was. Because you know why you lost? Because you suck. Because you're a dandy. Because you're a sissy dandy. That's why you lost.
What the fuck?
Okay, we did it.
That little weird.
We did everything in the
snicker.
game. We're done 100%. It's funny because he runs off again, but there's nothing else to do. He's beaten. Do we get the credits again? Because then I can do shout outs, and then I got to get out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, I reset it by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
This
I
again?
accidentally thumbed it.
This
and I reset
again?
the game by complete
Oh
accident.
my god.
All right, well, it's fine. We beat it. We beat it. It's all good. We're not going to go back to it anyway. No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't say it. It
better
doesn't
not.
matter. We're done. We beat it. It's been
Please.
documented, right?
Is he done
And
playing
two
this?
final tips came in.
Dude, I watch him. Why? What? Like I said, I listen. I don't even know if he's done actually playing this game. I thought he was done, and then he kept playing it. So I don't even know
Well-
if this is the actual finish of this.
Well, okay, so he did beat the Elite Four and da da da. Okay, he did say in there 100% done, but I don't know if he actually 100%ed the game. I don't think so, but he at least completed the story. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Whatever. So we're gonna move on to his night stream on May 27th, and that's where he has 1 bite of protein snacks. And some yellow baby gameplay.
Mercury places, what about doing protein snacks and protein bar comparisons for DSP Tries It? Well, here's the thing. I'm not opposed to it. All right, like for example, I could maybe have 3 kinds of protein bar. I could have protein chips, protein pretzels, right? But there's a few things. Number one, they're expensive. No
That's
exaggeration.
stupid.
If you buy
No.
like 1 protein bar,
If
it's
you
like
were
$3
to
or
do
$4
this, you
each.
would
That's
want to
not
get
even a
like
joke.
3
They're that
different types of
expensive.
bars.
You can get them in
Either
bulk,
from the-
and then they're much
Oh my
cheaper, but then you
God.
end up with a whole
I don't
box
need
of
to
them.
explain
And if you
this
don't
to
like
you.
them, you're kind of stuck. So that's number 1. Okay.
Anyone in
Number
this
2,
chat knows how to do this.
you're
He
not
knows
supposed
how
to
to
eat a
do
lot of
this.
Like,
He
for
will
example,
buy
at
4
most in a-
Whoppers and compare 4 Whoppers.
Yeah, he can
You don't
buy
buy-
all that, but he can't get a couple different protein bars. At the
Yeah,
store.
you don't
My
get
God,
a fucking
you
Whopper
could
and then
walk
fries from
up.
McDonald's and then a shake from Wendy's and say you're comparing, 3 protein items, idiot.
Oh, by the way,
Like a-
Blue ZW8ER is waiter. We go 2 weeks at a time, sir. So please join us for the ride.
Yes,
Buckle
we have a
up,
format.
okay?
Lock in. We have a format. Lock in, lock in. If you look in the video description, there should be our docket. You could follow along if you like with all the links. And I'm semi-decent at making sure all the streams have timestamps and that shit in the past. And you know what? I have used our own streams to actually find stuff. So that's pretty cool. And part of why we keep doing it.
Okay. Number 2, you're
For
not supposed to eat a
future
lot of them.
internet
Like,
archaeologists.
for example, at
Okay, so once again, he's using. You're not supposed to eat a lot of protein bars, but he'll eat 3 different fucking sandwiches. He'll eat 3 different donuts, 3
Yeah.
different cookies, 3 different bunt cakes. But
Yeah,
eating
remember
a
the box
couple,
of crumble cookies
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Cat
yeah.
devoured?
But he won't eat a couple different protein bars. Oh, by the way, I just saw a thing that like Crumble Cookie was coming out with some kind of like cookie coffee sweet drink.
Dear Lord.
And like the largest size has 89 grams of sugar.
yes,
Can
you gotta
we
get Phil to get
get
one.
Phil to try this and actually give Kat a one too as well?
Well, he's got to try 3 different ones. He should get one
Oh.
from Dunkin' Donuts and one from Starbucks. I almost said Steak Bucks. What the fuck?
This is steak and books.
My mind's on protein, but still, this fucking
most in a
asshole.
day, you're supposed to have like 1 to 2 protein snacks. You're not supposed to be eating these all day.
Oh,
They're actually made as
shut
almost like meal supplements or meal replacements so that you can cut back on calories and fat. You're not
No,
supposed to be
you
eating.
can
So, for
lose
example,
weight eating
oh, here, I'm gonna eat
Pop-Tarts,
them. Here, let me eat
asshole.
1, 2,
Calories
3.
in, calories
Basically,
out.
the most I'd be able to do is like take a bite of each one, and that's it. And then I would have to basically kind of wrap it all and save the rest, I guess. Let me put it this way. It's not out of the question
Shut
at all.
the
And what I would
fuck up.
He's gonna
Wrap it all,
take.
save the rest.
I'm gonna
And
just.
they're expensive.
Oh my god! Like he's gonna take one bite out of a protein bar and be like, "That's enough."
Yeah.
After devouring crumble cookies and bunt cakes and multiple burgers and pizza bites and pizza bagel bits and whatever the fuck, telling me I can't have a pussy.
Miss Merch, he's the one Pringle man. He's the single Pringle man. When coworkers said, "Would you like a chip?" he would come over and said, "Yes, I would like a chip." And he would withdraw exactly one chip. And the coworker would be like, "Wait, that's it? You're only going to get one chip?" And Phil would reply, "Yes. Yes, I am only retrieving one chip. This is the kind of guy that I am."
You're right. I don't know why I doubt
Fucking
you.
crazy. And then he'll tell you, "Oh, I was so fucking fat at the helicopter job, and I got out of the car and my knee blew up." Same fucking shit, but he was one chip man back then, disciplined. Wow. He was also an alcoholic. Was. Ooh.
purposefully do is maybe buy ones that I have never tried before. You know, I go to the
Yeah.
grocery store and I
Wiggle
can get
on
like a
your
bag of
shitty
these chips, a
diaper.
bag of these pretzels, this kind of a
Diaper
bar,
boy.
this kind of a thing, and just take like a bite of each. Okay, we could do
Take
that.
a bite of
But
each.
I don't know
What's the
if anyone
review?
will be interested in that for a DSP tries. Let me
Now,
know if that's something you're
here's where
interested in.
this
I'd
could
like to
make
hear it.
sense. If it was just multiple products from a single company and you're reviewing like the product line from a company, especially if it's new or something, that is where that kind of makes sense. But let's face it, folks, that's not what he's talking about. What he's talking about is shit he has in the house. That's why he said it that way. I could pull bars, cheese puffs, and pretzels. That's what's in the fucking house. This is like cologne, basically. I could tell you what that
Oh, and
tastes
that's why he
like.
doesn't want to eat a lot because he knows that like
Yep.
these are cat snacks too.
These are the ones the fucking what was the CARE program? What was that Washington?
Oh
Remember
yeah, it was
we
like Washington
folks, we
CARES
came up
Act.
with this
Fuck.
scam last year that DSP was gonna fucking cash in on this
The
home care program.
caregiving. Yeah, they're like expanding the laws in Washington for like home caregiving. So now your spouse could be eligible to become your caregiver, and then you could get paid to caregive for your
That
spouse.
plays
Yeah,
it to the extra room, actually.
yeah. So
Jeez.
so yeah. Fuck, I don't remember what stream it was, but it was one of our earlier ones. We went over that. And we went through the whole scam, and there's a really, really good punchline, but I won't tell you what it is.
I'll
Because I
find
would
it.
do it, you know, but I don't know how interesting that would be to the audience. Usually I'm doing fast food and stuff like that. I'm charging the
Okay, that was that for that clip. So the next is that yellow baby game. I don't give a rat's behind.
Oh my
about
gosh. Yes, but
this.
he hates children. It's so obvious.
Yeah, let me see if I can find one where he's like maybe holding the baby. Here we go.
I'm just saying.
Let's see. What is he randomly saying here?
I think he was hoping for more virality out of this game. More
where'd the baby go?
clippability.
What the? I don't get it. I have no clue.
Devoured Eagle. What theory? Wait, what? Please clarify. I'm not sure what you said.
I think the game has not explained it well enough at all. I'm insanely confused right now. There's an oven. There's something I put in the oven.
Oh,
and light
sure.
it
A
on
theory
fire.
maybe that the room is because cat's dying.
Oh,
So-
well, I mean, it's a theory, but it lines up with the new laws in a way. I mean, maybe it's just correlation, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
So it's on the stream with I'm gonna put our link in chat for our stream right at the timestamp where we discuss it.
Look, it's a slow burn, but it pays off at the end. Kind of like how today's stream is gonna be.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of don't even care about this
It's
game.
like when we discovered the controller was 220 grams. It was that moment, that kind of moment. Reading through all the benefits of that shit and
Yep,
was
there you
like,
go.
oh my god, it's like they wrote it for DSP. It really is like they wrote it for him.
Is a door in the eyeball. We know you're busy with your sampling experiment, but
Oh, it's not over. There's more. So it says, thanks for playing. There's more to come. The baby in yellow will return for a final act of madness. Join us on social media for
yeah.
the latest news and
This
announcements.
game
I thought
came
that
out like
was it.
2019.
No,
I
there's
think
more.
they
Because the
abandoned
game
it,
is still
homie.
considered early access. This game has been out since like 2021, like the first chapter.
Yeah.
I thought it was done. No.
Yeah, no, it is.
Well, this game is really good. This game
well,
is
write him an email.
This game's really good. All right, so then
I
we
got
go
to throw
on.
a baby around all fucking.
We go on to May 28th in the Snortex Vortex. DSP gets a leg up on the competition.
Thank you to Denim Banana Handcart, who just gifted a sub. Oh, actually, I have something to announce. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? You guys are going to freak out, okay?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I am wearing
No.
a new pair of shorts. And ladies and gentlemen,
What in
guess
the
what they
fuck?
are?
Stop. Oh,
He's doing it again. He's slutting it up.
he did his last stream, didn't he? Or our last stream, but
Yes, in the last 2
Oh.
weeks prior
Right.
to this, he did this. This is now the second time in a month where he's shown off some of that leg.
Oh man, I can't remember. See, last time I remembered I was doing sprints when he was doing this, and I this time I can't remember what I was doing. I think it was chest day. Well, what day is this? It doesn't matter.
Denim shorts! Denim
Those are not
freaking
denim.
shorts! Denim!
it's not.
Denim!
What's wrong with you?
Denim!
Oh my god!
I know I'm an ugly dude, you know,
There's something wrong with this man.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what my trolls say. I ignore my trolls. Yeah, right, big guy.
Da-da.
This is not what fucking normal people do, you fucking mental case.
You want to know the truth? They're not really denim. They look like denim. They're designed to look like denim, but they're actually like
Yeah, I
cotton.
could tell.
So-
Well,
Oh, so
you
they're
got
not
ripped
denim.
off.
They're cotton. They're cotton.
Cut it.
There you
Bring
go. In honor of the
damage.
denim shorts I'm wearing today, we got Denim Banana Handcart gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's get some subs for denim.
All right, and
I have
then
linked in
we
chat
are going to
The link to what we believe is the
scam.
scam for a cat, or maybe even him one day. Go ahead and take a look. The Washington Cares Fund. .washington.gov or .wa.gov.
The rubies and other jewels. And he said,
Look at
hey,
some of
sub,
the
it's been ages.
benefits.
Your setup has improved quite nicely. Thank you. Yes. I mean, if you haven't been around for a bit and you're just coming back, the last year to year and a half have been tremendous for improvements here. Everything has changed.
Why
Every
weren't they
piece of my
tremendous?
studio has been massively improved. I'm using top-of-the-line
Alex
stuff.
I
for the
missed
most part.
tremendous. Alex tremendous.
Every
That was
high-end,
the
I got
first
Steam
thing for
controller,
some
I got
reason in
the
my head.
Wolverine
I thought
Pro
of when he said
controller. We
that.
got a $1,000 OLED monitor right here.
I'm
you know,
Alex
we got
tremendous.
Look at him just putting a price tag on everything in front of him, being like, "I'm good, guys. It's $1,000 good, a $50 good, a $200
I'm just hearing it.
good."
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
you know,
Cha-ching.
high-end computer. Or it's probably not
This is
high-end anymore.
rapper
It was 2 years
shit.
ago.
This is
But you know what I'm
rapper
saying? Like,
shit.
we have really upgraded everything.
He's showing
Tippity
off
top.
the sneaker
Does anyone
fuzzy
think I'm
collection.
destitute?
He's showing off the car collection. He's showing off the record collection. He's showing the in-house studio.
All
The
kinds of stuff.
chains.
We got background music, everything.
He's got what?
We got background music,
We got a relatively
everything.
brand new sweater. We got all effects, all kinds of stuff. We got
Straight
background music,
jacket.
everything. Professional level. It's like they said.
Everything.
If you want
Oh, and jerking
to
off.
be successful, you have to
What
present
are these
yourself
hands and
in a
fingers?
way
What
that
the
says,
fuck?
hey, I'm successful. I may lose
Oh, well,
pounds,
that
but-
is not what I'm seeing with the taco meat popping out over this fucking Miami Heat shit and fucking Infinite Hawaiian shirts. First rack Marshalls look. I mean, it's kind of like you're blind. I might even guess you were blind. Or
No one's
like,
going
you
to
know, your caregiver stopped caring about how you look. Your caregiver stopped caring.
They stopped grooming you. They skip hygiene time.
believe that you're successful and continue that success. You know what I'm saying? And basically, the way I see it is, now that I can, I want to stay at this level.
Terrible
For the
music.
longest time, I was unable to do this
Fake
because I
music.
got myself into a financial hole and things were not good. Okay? But now things are better.
When was
Improve
that?
The setup,
When was
improve
that and how'd it
myself,
happen?
Right? Improve everything. That's what it's all
When
about.
was that? Was it when you were begging?
Carliga says, I caught up with the
Okay,
new build
what
videos
else
from
happened?
the past year. It's amazing how much you've progressed. I know, right? Crazy.
Bitch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure, Carliga.
All right, so when the janitor comes
Carliga,
in
my
dressed up in a
balls.
business suit, there you go. Someone told me $1.50 says, did you
Yeah.
notice mental health
You
and
said it
family
was
life
gay to
improves
care
your
about what you
finances
look like
improve? Does
for
money
years.
actually buy happiness? Money does not buy happiness, okay? However, money can absolutely take stress
However.
away if you handle the money right.
Take stress away.
Okay, but like, how does
Only if
Phil
you stress
say
about
that?
money.
Money takes stress away because he's using the money to spend it on pools of cards.
For that to
Whether
be
they
true,
be
you have to
champion
be
cards
stressing.
or Pokemon cards. But what are you stressing about underneath, Phil?
For this to be true, you have to be distressed about money to begin with, which wouldn't be the case if you had it. Ain't that a fucking thing? But every
I
time
can
this
play-
mother, and this is proof too, every time he gets it, it's gone. He is that motherfucker. He's 17-year-old you with no fucking control and a lot of fucking mom's credit
17.
card.
At 17, I was more responsible with my money than he is now.
Well, I didn't go bankrupt, but I did fuck a bank account up. I will say that. Between like 17 and 21.
If you
We're square now.
end up blowing all your money or spending it in
We
the wrong
settled out of
way,
court
you're going to just
in the
create more
lobby.
stress for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I
Oh, so if you're blowing your money in the wrong way, it creates stress. So DSP has stress from blowing his money in the wrong
As
way.
we go into siege mode.
And then he's going to blow more money to relieve the stress that he's created for himself by blowing his
Yes.
money in the wrong ways.
That's like a feedback loop, right? Like a catch-22, like
Yeah,
I bet at
the
AA they got a name.
Ouroboros.
Yeah, I bet in AA they got a name for that.
We need Atlas the bookkeeper to come on a stream and say the word Ouroboros and then leave.
know
We
that
should
for a
make-
fact because that's happened to me. You know, I was a
We
prominent
should make a
YouTuber,
bogus
made a lot
list
of
of
money.
questions
moved
that,
across the country
that
and-
encourage him to respond with the words with R's in them.
Yeah, there's so many R's rolling all over the place. We love you, Atlas.
basically put myself into monstrous debt and then, you know, screwed myself over for the greater part of a decade. But now that I've
Monstrous
basically
debt.
rebounded from that, yeah, things are great.
Yeah.
You know, my wife and I are
How'd
currently in
that
the
happen?
process of, you know, improving and redoing the house step by step. My wife looks
Damn, if you'd know, you make it sound
you know,
like
we've
he
already
moved
had
her.
one room redone. Now we have an exercise
moved with a
room.
different
The
lady.
next thing we want to do is clean out our garage entirely.
This sounds like
and power
remodeling.
wash like the
but
house and everything.
no,
And then we have plans for
this
things that
is
we
like
want to
the
do next. Like we have
bathroom.
all these.
This is like putting up the fucking shower curtain pole in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
that's not
Dog, You're
redoing.
not redoing shit.
You're redecorating, sure, but you're not like actually redoing.
You're removing trash.
You're not remodeling.
Yeah, you're
Things. And
redecorating.
Again, if you don't
That's
have
it.
any money, you can't do them. It's that simple.
You're
you know?
replacing
So, all right,
shit
let's get
with
set up.
other shit.
All right. Like I said, this will be a fast one. Unless I
And
get
you
another
had to
$50
pay people
contribution
to
right
throw
now, then
shit
we'll do
away.
two. But if not, we're
You're
just going to do the
sad.
one. Got to put on the gloves. Got to make sure not
Fucking
to
pathetic.
damage the goods. That's right, because
Yeah.
music is building the tension
Yeah,
for the
touch your
unpacking
hair
right
and
now.
face.
Here we go.
Pick your ears and nose and
I
shit
put on the
with
glove
them.
backwards.
Scratch your
She's
chin.
fucking dented. Tongue goose, or young goose, excuse me.
Nice cut.
All right, we got one more little
Young
timestamp.
goose. Look at the young. Oh, so cute. It's probably worth nothing. that's how these card packs go. He probably worth nothing. Rat teeth.
Gonna slap you
Oh,
with his backhand
let's
because
see
he is the
this
man named Batman.
genius.
Pimp man.
No.
Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex because he was hitting her?
Catch the tail by the tiger. Catch the horns
I
by the
can't.
bull. A friend indeed is a friend in need. So pull the eyes over the wool.
No, please.
Very nice.
He's
you probably have
lost
no idea
it.
what I'm singing right now. You remain the light on
Stop
the
it. He always
dark
do that
side
shit.
of
Sing some
me.
dumb old
Oh,
boomer song all
light
fucked
of
up,
the
and he's
light.
like, you probably don't know what I'm
Did you
talking
know
about.
that when it snows, my eyes become white.
'Cause he's so old.
This is classic, dude. This was the last, I'm pretty sure that's the last Truck Sim fucking stream. This motherfucker was pulling out the jukebox to try and get that stream
yeah.
to keep going,
It was
man.
zesty. And it's like the last time Phil listened to music was like the year 2003, and then
Clearly.
he just stopped. Which I mean, okay, you know what? I don't
That's what's back in the
necessarily.
grocery stores now.
I'm like, yeah, I don't necessarily blame you because there wasn't a ton of amazing music, but in the last decade, but there's still good music being made, and it's like Phil just completely stopped engaging with any of that. It's weird. He's frozen in time.
I know, which I understand to a degree, but it's like when I consider myself stop engaging, it's because I then got into other niche and underground stuff. Not I withdrew from society and all things, you know.
The more I get to
I just ain't going to no arena concert, man.
Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom.
Stroking micro pennies.
Yeah, I know.
while
Big
he's
Mac
doing-
says, so how are they stealing all the revenue for 39 seconds of an hour-long video? Because that's how YouTube works. It's completely busted. And I've said this
It
once,
is
I'll say
kind
it
of
again.
fucked up.
If anyone actually sued YouTube, they would win. YouTube's system for content ID completely violates copyright law at every moment.
There's this specific
Sorry,
dumb
even
little
if I
fucking
use the copyright
company
word.
that has AI assets that whatchamacallit, his little rolling bullshit uses, and guess what? They be matching. Annoying, dude. It's so annoying.
What was it? 2 streams ago? That one got claimed.
No, the last one. Well, almost all of them get hit now if we let the stupid shit play too much. Even at 1.25, it's really annoying. Really annoying.
It doesn't give you the permission or the ability to steal my entire piece of content that I made. Maybe you could get the rights to like run ads on it or whatever, but you don't own it. It's absolutely ridiculous.
The man has had
You want a Botrix palette?
Well, I don't think it
command?
works like that
What would you
anyways.
like
They
me to
don't
say?
own
Here, let me
it,
do
but
I'll do one.
yeah.
Here,
They
so
can take
we
the
go to Botrix,
monetization
make a new
from it, yeah.
command. Is that how it works? I'm trying to put a emote in there, but I'm not sure how to do it. See, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to put an emote into it because I put it in, but I don't think it worked. I don't think the command saved either.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
he's
Yeah, I don't
trying
know
to
how to do an
update. So
emote
he's
in
trying to
this.
upload a palette
Yeah, see,
emote.
that doesn't work.
I think in a kick or
I don't know how to
whatever.
get emotes to work in commands.
That
Only
somebody
Gunstelter knew
made
how to
for
do
him
it.
and sent to him, and he can't do it.
Help!
This is a
Like
professional.
there's numbers or something that you use to
18-year
get an emote
content
to work in a
creator.
command. But I don't know where the numbers come from or how they're generated.
And plus,
So I don't
part
know
of
how he
this
actually did
reason is he can't scale anything. He doesn't understand that concept at all. Scales,
yeah.
formats, especially for
I can't do it emo-
thumbnails and that.
Oh, and like sizes of files and shit.
18-year content creator can't make his own thumbnails. Crazy shit. Crazy work. And someone gave him this. Still can't do it right. I'm jealous
yeah,
of this.
Darziak can't help him.
I'm jealous of this. I
Oh,
really
in a
fucking woke
command
up today and said,
with chatbot
Lord,
or
please
Botrix,
make me
because
retarded.
I don't know how to do it. Like there's these weird numbers that it references. I don't know how you get them. Yeah, how on earth would I get the number for the emotes? Like when I click on them, you don't get the number. So there should be now a palette command in KickChat.
A palette
It
command.
is working, but I can't. I don't know how to do an
Fake
emote. Obviously, I'm not
attempt
going to
at
figure that out
only
now. I want to play the
memes,
game.
Right? And
It's
it's
this
not
weird
even
thing
really
to get an
a meme.
emote
It's
to
just
show up
a couple
in a
of
Botrix
goofballs in
command.
his fucking
You need to have
chat.
this weird reference.
And one of his mods made this dumb shit where it's like, oh, you could check in on the palette. Oh, it's in Phil's garage. Just because he
Oh,
got the
yeah.
palette from the workout machine. Like, dog. You called it heavy earlier. That's sad. Oh man.
Number for the emote, and I don't know how you get the reference number. I don't know where
You
it
gotta
comes
be in a
from.
warehouse to find a heavy
Medusa
pallet, dude.
loves
You don't
another
even
super chat that
fucking
says, what is
know.
this pallet
You've
being
never
discussed on?
seen one.
So my weight machine arrived on Friday, and it came on this wooden pallet. It was 3
Friday?
boxes, and they were all wrapped down with this plastic, heavy duty plastic
Wrap
wrap
down.
onto this wooden
Heavy
pallet.
duty.
And
I'm glad we're
the
getting some
driver who
backstory
delivered
here.
the shipment left the pallet. And I didn't understand why. I was like, why'd you leave it here? Yeah, I don't want it. And then come to find out the pallet was actually part of the shipment. They considered it part of the weight set to deliver it. And I was like, that's really weird. Yellow Paint, I did. Yellow
As
Paint
in,
says,
they don't
I'm
wanna
not razzing here. I used to work
dude.
in a freight forwarding
They're
company
not
years ago.
sending
A
a
courier
guy in
company
a
would
truck
probably come
back
collect
to
it for
come
free
get
if you
you the
rang. I
dumb
did call them
pallet.
back.
You fucking deal with it.
I called the freight company back and I
You
said,
fucking deal with
there's
it.
a wooden pallet in front of my house. I don't know why it's here, and I don't
I
want
don't
it.
know
I
why
didn't
it's
order
here.
a pallet.
I
And
didn't
they
want it.
called the driver and then called me back and said, that wooden pallet is considered part of your shipment. It's your property, and we're not coming back for it. The guy's already gone doing the deliveries.
Guys,
So I'm stuck
do
with a
you
wooden
see-
pallet.
Do
I
you
don't
realize
know
there's a
why
step
this is such big
missing
news
here
and why
in
you're
the
still talking
story?
about it.
What's the step?
How did the boxes get off the pallet?
They moved them.
They who?
The driver and Phil.
The driver and Phil? I doubt that.
Well, I mean, the driver had to do the initial move of the box off the truck.
Oh, sure. He put it on a motorized platform, bzzz, lowered it down, and then pulled it off into his driveway. How did the boxes get off the pallet?
They had to get taken off, moved, hands.
Exactly.
And carts.
What did he say about plastic?
It's heavy duty.
They were wrapped in plastic, meaning the boxes, of course, were shrink wrapped and most likely plastic banded to the pallet.
Yep.
So no, the fucking guy didn't just leave a pallet in your fucking driveway. They dropped the boxes off, wrapped on the pallet, and drove the fuck away. After how many, God knows how many hours of you, fat wife, waddling back and forth, lifting the boxes up, then you had a pallet in your driveway. Now you realize how obnoxious this story is, folks? Then he had the nerve to call after that. Now, maybe they did him a solid and cut the fucking plastic and help him get him into the front door. Maybe. That's a possibility.
I think in the story he did say the driver helped him move a couple of the boxes. I think.
Okay, then that would be what happened. And then so imagine that. Then they help him wrestle him in door, and Phil was like, "All right, bye." He didn't offer a tip. He probably didn't offer him a bottle of water.
Oh yeah, I bet you. He
You know
didn't
what I'm
offer him
saying?
Water. Yeah, I bet you.
And they turned around, and was like, "Fuck you," and left that shit in the fucking driveway.
What does this have to do with
Fuck
anything?
this
Why are we
pig
talking
man,
about it?
and he stank.
Are you you guys are kind of weird? Like you're obsessing over nothing. It's just a bunch of pieces of wood put together with nails. Okay, it's sitting in my garage right now.
Do not
Maybe
try
one day
and
I'll use it. Maybe
explain
I'll
a
just have
pallet
it,
like you fucking
disposed
know
of
what
later.
they
Who
are.
cares?
and
What are you
use
talking
them.
about this now?
Fucking loser.
Why would you even bring it up?
You
Are
said
a
it was
fucking
heavy
weirdo?
earlier.
Why would you even bring it up? Has a chat command that
I
says
know.
the location of the pallet at any time.
Which he brought up, telling people about.
Seriously. Exactly. They're hyper focusing. They're hyper focusing. People have said over the last 5 to 10 years they talk about a hand card.
Remember that? Moments ago. Same stream. They're denim. Woo!
Ooh, all right. And then we got one more clip for the 28th. This
do we do
is
this?
the night
My
stream.
sanity.
The night stream of the 28th. He plays LTG Relationship Simulator.
Let's go. Oh, babe, I love you. I don't know how we do this,
Dang.
but I don't
Yeah,
think
guys,
I
it's gonna
could without you. At
Oh,
least not for
this
this long.
clip is from Renton Report.
Nice. Big ups. Not a sponsor.
Be harder for me to do flexes and stuff tonight when I'm playing the game. If we get a frog flex animation and I'm not actively doing
Harder
something, I'll
for me
pause
to
the game
do
and flex, but
flexes.
it might be pretty tough. Hope you understand.
No,
Okay,
I
so
don't at all.
It's really tough for him to, in a card game simulator game, to pause and do flex. I hope you guys understand how difficult this could be.
What the fuck? It's not an online, bro. Street Fighter's the only thing you're gonna get away with saying this. Then what the hell?
And look, as soon as
Damn,
this guy
dude.
does a $20 chat, he pauses that shit. Look.
Yeah, you can't make it up.
Pound super chat. He says, when are you gonna snatch the wig off of LTG? The thing is, his hair looks so fake, right? We already don't need to snatch it off. The thing, it looks like a pencil eraser is stuck to his head. It's so pathetic. We don't no need to embarrass the man any further. He's
Wow.
embarrassed enough wearing it. Can you imagine what his head must feel like? How sweaty he must be under that stupid thing.
I don't know. His hair looks better than
So why is his hair
yours.
so amazing? So if they actually if let's say LTG goes to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "I'm sorry to tell you, son, the reason you're so stupid is because you've been using this adhesive to stick that fake hair to your head for so long that it actually seeped into your brain, and now you're dumb." It's just again, it's like a child, right? A child.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
son. I'm sorry. That adhesive you be using, boy, it's done rotted into your brain.
To help with Pokemon trading cards and stuff, I'm familiar with the shops in your area, more reputable places that you can get them than TCG Player, and you can pay retail. I would love that information, except the problem is I can't physically go to the shops. I stream 6 days a week. I don't have time to go drive and line up outside of shops and compete with other people in lines. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish that you could just walk into a store and buy. You can't. And I can't line up at 4 in the morning.
You can't.
And stand there.
You're a fucking idiot.
You can't line up at Spore in the morning. At Spore o'clock. At the Spore where you could get the Pokemon cards.
Did you catch, though? He said, I would love that information.
Yeah, yeah, email it to me.
To save a little bit on a box card. That's why I bought them online so far. And I understand the whole scalping thing and I get it. I would prefer to get in retail. If there's an easy way to do it, great. If not, I can't do it, you know?
Why don't I do crazy long marathons like other YouTubers? Why don't
No, you mean on LTG? I enjoyed it. I'll be honest with you. The King's Court on LTG, I really enjoyed because the guy is just really, really kind of scum. To be honest.
Because that's who you want to be.
I thought it was a joke. I thought it was April Foolsy Woolsy.
Exactly, because that's who you fucking want to be.
And so
you don't want to play games anymore.
About it. When I talked about Wings of Redemption, I tried to be way more constructive and less offensive because I just don't think that that guy deserves it at all. Even though people like really rag on him and stuff, I don't feel like he needs to be bullied. You know what I'm saying? Like LTG, the shit that he said and done, the heinous way he acts.
Oh wow! All right,
like, he doesn't deserve what he even has.
You like that he pushes
just
his wife?
Continuously is harmful to the entire
like that when
internet
he grabbed
and human existence as a
her
whole
arm?
with the things that he says and does. I can't believe that he basically gets away with it.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
You know, there's a reason why he's been banned from everything a million times, yet he still gets unbanned somehow. I just don't understand it. Check out World of Collections in Edmonton. It follows market price, and they always have stock. Yeah, but Edmonton, you know how far away from me that is?
What's the reason?
Can you order online?
I don't know what the reason he gets banned everywhere, but then gets unbanned. So then
Edmonton,
means
Washington.
he doesn't get banned everywhere.
Edmonton where? Edmonds is what you meant? They're 27 miles away, dude.
27 miles. Whoa, there
Edmonds
could be,
exists?
There could be a highway involved in this drive. Oh
yeah. They better click no highways, motherfuckers. But dude, why? Whoa. Why is naming Edmonds now cool? I thought this was a problem with Shane's.
If I even wanted to go there, okay? If I just wanted to drive there right now, it would take me an hour and 20 minutes each way. I'm not going to Edmonds. I appreciate it, but see what I'm saying?
Okay, I don't want to do this right now, but I don't know, maybe if one of you wonderful autists could do it. Go to Google Maps, find Phil's house, and do Phil's house to Edmonds comics or cards, whatever it's called, and do it on the highway, and then do it with no highway. And what is the time difference? Because I want to know if Phil's thing is defaulted to skip highways.
Now, remember, in our song, I immortalized the clip. It's just as fast on the highway as it is off the highway. So there's no reason for him to take the highway. Dumb fucks.
Remember back when we were all fucking cavemen? And we had to actually struggle to survive?
Nope,
and
you
we had to
still
knock two
are.
rocks?
Knock two rocks together. Dude, I love how he uses that example. Again, as if that's how you start fire and if anyone could do that. This motherfucker could absolutely not start a fire without tools.
Here. He's in my face.
This dude tried to say, I forgot what a cooking pot looked like in Zelda.
Whoa, I don't think so. Listen, this is actually a good deal.
Oh, I don't want to make out with dark skin guys.
Yeah, as soon as the bald black guy's on screen. Whoa, wait, what?
Too big for me. I haven't worked up to that yet.
We don't have to make out. Come on, man. Whoa, I don't think so. Listen, this is actually.
He said, I don't think so. Listen.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for that
good
bowl.
Deal. He wants to sell me this insanely rare EX card for $688 when the market price is $1,000. My problem is it's gonna clear me out, so actually I can't. Here, you know what? I'm gonna offer. How about this? I'll offer him $400 for it. $450 is my final offer. No, he didn't take it. He left. He got pissed. He got pissed off. Wow, Beer Devourer just dropped 5 more memberships to the community. Beer Devourer, thank you so much for all this support. Over 50 other pack.
Yeah.
Like 30+ pounds of super chat, so I would do another $1 super
Didn't that account already
So
disappear?
that means tonight we're going to be we're going to get music in the Batman stream got
Fucking
flagged.
loser, man.
I'm in the process of editing one video because it was completely blocked and no one could watch it.
Boy.
Blocked worldwide for Party Man. I'm serious.
No, that's not
So sadly,
true.
people
I
watching the video
remember.
cannot hear
people talking about that, like the same, because they got the same song or whatever flagged, and it was like blocking it in some goofball country or Russia or some shit.
Okay, I got one more timestamp here.
For about half an hour. Then we're going to stop, and we're just going to open packs for the rest of the stream. Roy, thanks for 10 bucks. Are people with low IQ? People are complaining because you made a profit opening Pokemon packs, so they don't understand the concept of running a business. No, they don't. They're mad that someone like me can be successful.
I'm low IQ,
okay?
right?
They want me to fail because that's their narrative on the internet, because then they make videos and jokes and nonsense. If I'm successful, it makes them all look like idiotic jackasses.
Idiotic jackasses. Okay, bro.
Dude, I'm making nothing doing this right now. Pennies, if you will. And this motherfucker's charging $50 from mouth droolers to watch him open cards. I don't think I'm the wrong one here.
Look,
I'm just having fun doing this. You are not having fun.
For me, it's like if Phil makes a bunch of money, it's funny because he's going to spend it all. He goes through it so quickly and on dumb shit.
Yeah.
It's funny because when Phil is successful, he spends it all. But when also Phil is not successful and he doesn't have any money to spend, well, fuck, that's funny too. To be honest with you, it doesn't matter if Phil makes a bunch of money or no money at all. He's just going to say and do stupid shit, and we're going to make fun of him regardless. So there's no amount of money or price tag that is a win or a lose.
Hey, including his 2 properties he had at the time of fucking bankruptcy, this motherfucker was having no problems having negative $500,000 in money. All right. So yeah, this dude will spend money past zero. It doesn't matter for him. You think he's not Klarna-ing and doing all kinds of goofy shit right now to pay for stuff? Absolutely.
They're all fucking wrong.
PayPal payments, whatever.
And they are. They're all wrong. Top Marks with a $5 super chat. I became a DSP fan. I saw Turkey Tom video, and I thought it was unfair to label a regular funny gamer a lolcow compared to everyone else on there. Yeah, it's because here's the truth. The people who make those documentaries
or you don't know what a lolcow
there's
is.
an insane group of likely obsessed autistic people who hate my guts because they just think it's a meme to hate my guts. And they know that when they make those, they make a ton of views and money.
We do
the
this
fact that none of it is
because
really
it's
meaningful at all. It's just garbage.
Yeah,
So
we're
they just keep pumping it
autistic
out because it prints their money. They don't care about the
Well, I
content,
think
they
I
just care
am.
about the money.
Yes, definitely.
I need money, money, money.
And it's again money.
I got a $2 anonymous tip. Whoever that was, they were trying to get
At the
unbanned.
same
It
time,
doesn't
we're
work.
all
What
broke
you just
and
sent me
living in basements.
isn't actually a correct address anywhere. I just literally copy pasted what you sent me, and it doesn't work. So I can't unban you, whoever you are, anonymous $2 tipper. Sorry. I would love to, but you got to send me the right information.
Mouth jeweler.
Don't come
Apology
begging me.
fetus. You gotta write me the right information.
AI Pro
You wanna
32K
get me
RAM,
back
and learning
in
how
the
to do AI
club.
programming using Comfy UI. Let me know if you want AI videos. I'll do it for free. I don't know anything about AI videos. Unlike most people, especially LTG, I live in reality, not in the world of
I
Sora
just do
AI,
AI
fantasy
thumbnails.
land. My real life is nice, so I don't have to live in a fantasy world.
Dude, you make AI thumbnails. You just made a thumbnail where you took AI and made yourself have a bigger muscle than what you normally have.
Well, that was for us to
Well,
react to.
But still, how righteous of you to say I live in reality because I don't use AI video, but it's like you use generative AI for your thumbnails. Like there's very little difference.
Well, there's also he's in doing these streams and speaking and behaving this way. This is also creating a fake facsimile of his life doing well, projection.
Also, there was a dude.
And normal people don't say that.
Yeah. Plus, like, a dude just offered to make him a bunch of stuff for free using Comfy UI. And I bet you this has got Phil triggered right now because he's, like, thinking, like, Darziak. Oh, no. He's going to offer to make me things for free, and then he's going to turn on me. No.
Yeah, it's going to take him a little while to open back up again.
I spent over an hour with Grok trying to do it. Grok is
Look, it's got to come
a
with
dumb fuck. All right, here we go.
I love that clip. Grok is a dumb fuck.
So he opens a bunch of cards here. None of it's interesting. We will do a moment of Zen here because I haven't had a Zen moment in a while. So everyone, please focus your snorts.
Draw me a picture.
And right here is our future prediction.
Packs, I'm not kidding. I don't know why. This feels way thicker than other packs. I don't know why it feels so much thicker. It feels chunky. I don't know why this why this pack feels so chunky. Oh god, yeah.
This chunky feels chunky.
I hate this, and every time he's done this,
This
it's
monkey
never panned out.
feels chunky.
I know.
And let's
I'm
see,
right
is this
there,
even
Cavardi.
like,
Feels chunky. I
is
don't know,
this
guys.
even
We'll
a
see.
good
That's
pack?
For example, right? My wife, Onyx, Snom. I don't have Snom yet, so that's a new one for me. Snom. Regular Magneton, or Magnemite. We just got another one. Low Pony. Earlier today, we got the reverse hollow Low Pony. It's regular Low Pony.
Snom.
Magnet Zone. Acerola's Mischief. If this were the full art, this is a very valuable card. But sadly, that's the standard.
Magnet
Yet another
Acerola.
Sendiscorch. Wally's Compassion. All
I
right,
know,
next we have
dude.
reverse
Sometimes
hollow.
he be
It
adding
is a reverse
letters,
hollow
taking
rare
away
candy.
left.
Hariyama. I don't have Hariyama yet at all. Pack number 4. Volvic.
Yo, let's get
yeah.
some candy.
Okay, so yeah, the heavy pack was nothing really special. Okay, I don't care. So we're gonna
Volva.
move on to the next state. No, that's Vulpix. Thank you.
Vagina.
No.
It was blurred just enough.
No. Anyways, May 29th is the next
Look
day.
at his phone.
Yeah, the shitty Charizard. You haven't seen the shitty Charizard? That's all wrong ratio.
When I said his current best card, highest value card should be on there, that's not what I meant. You should be able to like see what card it is.
No, dude, Pixel Charizard. You don't remember that from the game?
Yeah.
May 29th.
From the Game Boy game, maybe.
You know what? This is interesting here. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that. On that previous clip, that guy brought up like Edmund's cards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Guess
yeah.
what? May 29th is the day Shane's cards comes
That's what I was saying.
So wait,
why is it okay
Edmonds-
to name Edmonds? Because they're further
Edmonds-
away and he's not going.
Edmonds is okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know if it's of any importance, but I'm going to pretend it is. Okay. Anyways, May 29th.
She made the front half of this docket too, folks.
Yeah. So this is May 29th. This is a Denim Banana clip. Go subscribe. Denim Banana seems
Big
to
ups, not a sponsor.
not have enough subscribers, so go subscribe to them.
Look at
And then
that
I gotta
swallow.
scam
That's
them all.
Mid-snort swallow. Look at that. That's snot going down his throat. See the neck muscle working too hard at the bottom?
Oh.
It's not a very good box that I got. So just to show you some of the
Oh, by the way, this
Jeez.
one has a little bit of that noise, background noise suppression on it, so Phil's voice does sound a little bit weird in this clip.
hits that I got, most of these are the EX Mega Evolution cards, which are basically high HP versions of regular
HP.
Pokemon.
You don't play the
They look
game.
nice,
Just
But
why
sadly,
even
all the
say
cards
that?
that I'm showing you right now, even though they look really nice,
I mean,
they're only worth about $1 each. Some of them are less, like 60 cents. Okay, so
$1
that kind of sucks. That
each.
these are supposed to be our hit
that kind of
cards,
sucks.
and we ended up getting a whole bunch of these cards that essentially are just not very valuable at all.
What the fuck
Okay.
do you want, dumbass? You bought one
Still going.
box.
This is another one of the EX Evolution cards.
Do you know how many cards
all,
that is
okay?
in
So
the face of how
our
many were
actual
actually
hit cards,
produced?
meaning the cards that we've gotten up to this point to actually
You know how
have
many
some value.
zeros in front of the
We basically
one?
got 4 good cards out of 28 packs open. That's not a very good ratio, okay?
No,
Now,
that's
I don't know if that's
exactly
actually
normal. Look at that
representative
torque.
Of the
torque.
real odds of getting
Yeah.
good cards.
Oh,
opening
the snort,
Choking the
the
snort.
snort torque.
Snort torque.
Pokemon cards in today's world and market or not. Well, let me show you what we got. So we got a full art Spiritomb.
A Spiritomb.
I got this one last night.
That doesn't look like a full art to me. That does
That's
not
not how
look
I-
like a full art. That does not look
Okay.
like a full art.
That's
That
what
one's worth
I'm
about
saying.
$2.50.
That's not how I thought it was.
I got a
spelled, by the
full
way you
art
said it.
Premium Power
Okay,
Pro.
that's the full art. But that other one didn't look full arty
That
to
one's
me.
worth
I
about
don't know.
$3.50.
I don't fucking do cards these days.
I got a full art Spiro.
Spiro.
Oh.
That one's also worth about
You suck
$3.50.
at this. Your camera sucks.
And then
Everything about
lastly, and this is
Turn the other
actually the best
camera
card
on,
of the bunch,
dummy.
I pulled it last night, and if you can believe it,
Whoa.
it was the last card that I
Look
pulled
at his
last
eyes
night.
bugging.
So my
Look at the
overall best
endorphins
card that I've
coming
gotten
back.
so far opening Pokemon cards, I got at the very end last night. It is actually a Mega EX Evolution
Ear
card,
switching.
but it's actually
Ear
considered a
switching.
rare variant where it's full art and nothing is blocked by the box in front. And it is rare enough that it has good value. Let me show you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mega Venusaur EX.
And that it has
It's
good
a rare
value.
variant, and it is worth $13 and change. Okay? It's nice. It shines and everything. It's just it's hard to show you with the lighting. Oh, there you go. See that? So that one's worth about $13. Okay?
Damn,
So,
it
I mean, I want you to think
shines
about
and
this. I bought a
everything.
box
Shit.
of Pokemon cards for $300.
QVC.
Plus shipping,
Yeah,
tax,
you're
all of that. So it's like
stupid.
$350 at the end of the day. So
Oh my
okay.
God, no.
13, 14, 15,
No.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, about $30.
He's being very generous here.
I'm not kidding. Okay?
Yeah,
Now,
but
I'll be
$50 per pack opening. Hello.
That's the part we're not fucking disclosing here.
honest, it's
try
fun
and make
opening
some
these cards. I
stupid
like doing
dented
it. It's
point.
interesting to see when you get a good pull what they look like.
It doesn't
I have
apply
the
to
Rare
regular
Candy
people.
app now that I scan the cards and I put them into a
The Rare
virtual
Candy.
collection, and it instantly gives me the value of the
Let's
cards,
get
and I
some
really like that.
candies.
So, this being my best card is kind of cool. I do like that Mega Venusaur EX. It's cool. It looks very nice and everything. But we have 8 packs left. Maybe there actually is a better card in the rest of the 8 packs, because isn't it weird that we were getting down to the nitty-gritty, like the end of the box, and now I started getting hits that I got the $13 card? So maybe it's just bad luck, the ordering. You know what I mean? Maybe they're...
Oh, shit.
By the way,
Paranoia is lowering.
I just gotta say, big ups to Denim Banana for slowly zooming in on Phil's face as this
so obnoxious.
continues. It's great.
actually are good cards remaining in that box. So here's how it's going to go. Today, for anyone who does a $50 contribution, we're going to open a pack of Pokemon cards out of the remaining 8 that we have left. I hope that there's good ones left. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this works. I'm a newbie to all of this, but I would hope that there are cards left in there. Okay? Now, FYI, already people are like, well, Phil, that's been amazing. You've done so well over the last week with these card openings. Are you going to get another box? Yes, I will. The question is, what should I get? Because I'm a newcomer to this. I don't really understand it. And I don't know enough to know what to get. So what I need to do is ask you guys today, what should I get? Because there's all different ones. I can get another box.
How many do they make for the run? 2 million
of these
or
Mega
some
Evolutions,
shit?
which is the box that I just
5
got.
million?
I can get the newest box, which just came out last Friday, which is called
You think
Chaos
you could get all the rares
Rising,
in it?
and I think that's a newer set. Same premise that they're Mega Evolved Pokemon, but it's the newest set. There's one that's called something Flames or something like that. I don't know what that one is. And I don't know if I can
got better
get it,
odds in
but
state lottery.
Basically,
if what you're chasing
I'm curious,
is
should I get that? 'Cause it's an older set, but it may be harder to
most
get.
expensive
Okay?
card.
So what do you guys think? This is what I need. I need your input on this. Like,
Why?
what should I
thought you were in charge of your destiny.
Yeah, so okay, we got Phil here. He is I'm gonna try and go ahead. What has he got his glasses on for? So he's setting up the exposition of and I don't know what this is about here. I needed to click over here and find this out.
I already know he's looking for signs of reseal. I could tell.
Look,
by the way, he's on the back.
Seal to me. Okay. It doesn't appear to be doubled up. Like, it's actually stuck on the end here.
I could tell by
plastic
the
is
way
stuck
he held the
together
back.
on the end. On both ends, it's sealed on the end.
Ooh, I'm done.
You know what I mean? It doesn't look like a reseal to me.
But you haven't
would
seen
think,
one.
right?
You don't know.
Show it on
He's
the
seen
DSP Tribe
YouTube
Okay, hold on.
videos of it, okay?
Give me 1 second.
I remember this now.
Better reposition
Listening
the camera
though,
for
I
you
wasn't
guys.
watching. But I remember hearing Tevin say,
Okay, ready?
DSP's expecting to find amateur work,
All right,
basically.
so
Motherfuckers with razor blades and needles and Elmer's
back.
glue.
Like we're gonna
As you
be
can see,
able to
top and
tell
bottom
from
appear to
this
be fully
shitty
sealed.
angle.
no
I
sign
know,
that anything
this
has ever been
too.
loosened or anything like that, right? You can see that.
Loosened. Like, dude, the pros have machines that
Okay.
do this shit. Your
And as
little
you can
goofy
see,
ass
as
is
I
too
turn it here,
dumb.
You'll see these are the seal
And
lines
can't
on it. You
notice
can see they're not
details.
moved or anything. They're all firm.
Yeah, I see your
And like I
shitty
said, this here
fingernails
is
that you eat.
attached. This here on this end
Nasty
is attached. It's
motherfucker.
not like they've been ripped off and stuck back down. You know what I mean? It looks like it's sealed.
I like how he's getting paranoid over
It has
this.
a black strip to see if it's resealed. Okay,
I
hold on.
love it.
Let me get it
This
past.
is part of our gang
I have it
stalking
right here.
plan.
Okay. So here we go.
Which is not really a gang stalking plan, but basically, you know,
So
as his paranoia grows, just basically, if you enjoy LARPing in his chat, just disagree with everything he says. Yes, chat, this is relevant to today's discussion that he just reached in his little fucking jack-off rag bucket under his desk and pulled out a previous ripped pack.
This is super important right here. You guys probably missed it. He quickly pulled a different open pack scraps from his garbage bin right by his desk. Now,
Yep.
isn't that crazy? Keep that in mind because this is going to be very important for the end of the stream.
Go back to the Christmas Day where he had to show off his new little lapel mics and all his shit in his office. He showed the little fucking jack off bag bucket.
So here's a pack from yesterday that I already opened. What am I looking for?
Fucking the last remaining
James,
brain
I didn't get
cells
cards out
that
of
you
order at
have.
all. They
Where
were in
did they
order once
go?
I knew what I was doing. There was always a energy card,
Oh,
and then it
yeah?
would be the hit card, and then 2
No.
mega or reverse holofoils, and then all the junk.
No,
The only exception is that
you don't
the
know
full
what you're
art
doing.
cards never seem to be the final card in the pack. They seem to be taking over for one of the reverse holofoil
No
spots.
way.
Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. What if I glued this back together, and then maybe that would look like that would show signs of
Yeah,
resealing,
I mean, it looks
and
real,
then
does
I
it
would know
not?
what to look for.
This is one that I opened yesterday. This is like the top seal. I don't
Phil,
see
you gotta
anything that you know what
scan
I'm
the
saying? I don't see anything that would give
barcodes.
it
Like,
away
tell him stupid shit.
as being a fake
Just
pack.
tell him stupid shit. You gotta put the barcodes into a website. Fucking
You gotta sniff it to see if there's
I know you
any
guys know better than
special
me. This
glue.
is my very first box
Wizards
ever,
of
so
the
I don't really
Coast
understand it, you know?
coats
Like, what
the
I was looking-
cards
what-
in a
what is the
specific
telltale sign?
coating so they taste bad, so children don't eat them. Like the Switch 2 cartridges.
Sumifer says it seems like a normal box. Yeah, the place I bought from had a ton of positive ratings, like tons of positive ratings. It wasn't like,
yeah,
oh,
that's cool.
you know, it was a negative rating or
Oh.
anything. It was all positive rating.
It wasn't
So I don't think
like,
it's a reason.
Oh, it was all
oh.
positive, no negative.
Crisp uniform lines without melted plastic or visible adhesive. Yeah, there was
Visible
no adhesive whatsoever
adhesive.
visible on any of these packs.
Man,
Okay,
come on.
and they
you
all
get
seem to be
these
all
off
uniform
eBay?
lines and everything.
Stop.
Yeah, like taking a look here.
Stop.
Here's what's left.
If he
All right, so
truly,
here's an
if he
example.
truly did
This
feel like
one,
he
and
got
it's-
ripped off, he would actually probably tell us the name of the store he got it from too. I bet you he would. Don't order from Shaboobity Boobity fucking card shop on TCG card. Blah, blah, blah. I left them a review.
Seems like all the ones that were Lucarios seem to have a shiny thing at the top. See that?
Oh
And that's different
man.
than the ones that are the Venusaurs, because the Venusaurs seem like they're black at the top, and the
Dude.
Lucarios seem to have a metal strip, and they were all
Duh.
like that. You know
Miss
what I'm saying?
Merch,
They were all looking.
at the time where you were involved in cards, you remember getting involved in all these weird little things like, hey, yo, I think the packs with this on it, I swear to God, I get better fucking cards out of those.
Sometimes, but I mean, it wasn't like,
Like, hey, this one feels heavier.
Actually, I will admit that there were a few times I did weigh some cards. Yeah, absolutely. But as far as like, oh, these packs are luckier. Yeah, sometimes people would say that and like maybe kind of sort of believe it, but it wasn't like, I don't know, for real. I don't know.
In all the brief time I did play Magic, and like I said, an old Star Wars card game. Man, I didn't pull fucking nothing crazy at all. You know.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh for a while, and I did have a pretty decent collection. I had some good stuff. Yeah.
I mean, you know, decent enough to play, especially if you buy enough, you're eventually going to get like good monsters and decent synergy stuff. But like, that's just what I'm saying. I never got like that big fucking like, oh my God, now this shit's worth da 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 da.
Like that.
This
See,
is the
here's
one
another
everyone
Lucario.
wants.
And the Lucario always has the silver at the top.
What
There's
was it,
another one,
Black
Lucario, and
Lotus
it always has the
or
silver at the
Purple
top.
Lotus?
The Kangaskhan Khans are black at the top.
Khan.
The Venusaurs are black at the top. They all
Man,
all
I
just
got
seem
into
uniform
fucking
per what the
Magic
pack
like
looks
right at
you know
the
what
end
I
of
mean?
Ice Age. That's how
Good cards in
young
this
I
box.
am.
$1,000. I don't think I'm getting that.
Chair
Phantasmal Flames
wiggler,
booster bundle.
ear wiggler, ear jiggler.
Here we go. He's
Phantasmal
looking at
Flames
stuff.
build and battle box display.
Battle
I
box
don't know what these. They're all
display.
different. I don't know what's what.
I don't have a store. I have a business, stupid.
Phantasmal Flames booster box. They're all different prices too. Why are they all prices all over the place?
Move wiggler.
It looks like this would be the standard booster box, but it's way more expensive.
It's like a fucking
Yeah, the Phantasmal
animal,
Flames
right?
box
Like a little
is
dog.
$450.
$450.
That's before tax and shipping.
That's before tax and shipping. So he just said tax and shipping was like another $50. So he's
Oh,
now
in Washington,
he is-
yeah.
So he's now spending $500 on a scalp box of cards.
Exactly. That he will not go to the store and see if they're there.
Oh my
Even though this
god.
motherfucker
Yeah,
goes
so I'm
to Sam's
thinking-
Club or Costco.
It's just too expensive. Like that's way more. You know what I mean? That would be over $500
Among other
once I
stores.
get it. So I think I
Do you
might want
remember?
Chaos Rising.
You remember when Duty canceled his fucking Switch 2, or you know, whoever canceled his Switch 2, and fucking they said that he was a Walmart customer for like 18 years, and shit, or 20 years, 28 years.
Or
Remember
so.
That was an obscure little detail that I remember.
Yeah, but we don't know if that's true.
Well, yeah.
The newest box.
That's
That's the one everyone's getting, right?
The Switch 2 order was canceled. blah 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 blah, and then motherfuckers be like, "Hey, that's our song. We're gonna claim this."
Yeah, there'll be like two piano notes. They'll be like bleep bloop, and they'll be like, "Yeah, Amadeus Code, Amadeus is
Yep.
claiming your video. Fuck you, Amadeus
This
Code."
track from 22022611.
I know. You know what? You know what? I wonder if I just be like bloop bloop. Like, can someone claim that? Someone else probably could claim that.
Man, I just want to slap it.
The Phantasmal Flames, or I will get the Chaos Rising. I'm not sure.
It
I'll get
matches
one of
his
them.
chair wiggling.
Okay.
Blah, blah,
And
blah,
I don't know how fast it's going to come. Like, it's so weird.
Whoa.
That what happened was I ordered it, and it didn't say how
Already
fast it was
now.
coming. Then it claimed it was
Already
going to take
now.
several business
The
days to even
nerves.
ship. Then it said,
The
oh, it
nerves
already shipped, and
kicking
it's
in.
arriving like tomorrow. And I was like, what? So I don't know how these places work. They might all be different. You know, maybe it'll come by like Monday, Tuesday. Maybe it won't come till the end
It's
of
like
next week.
they're
That's
smaller
why I want to order it
businesses
today.
that
Because
survive
we're going to
on
probably go
shipping
through
this
these
crap
remaining 8
online.
packs within the next couple of streaming days, and then we're going to need more, you know?
Can we get Phil to buy from Rudy with Alpha Investments? Please. Please, I would love this content crossover.
Phil with Alpha Investments would be so funny because Phil is
I'm calling
such,
Rudy right now.
Phil is such
Rudy,
a Timmy.
You got to see this guy. You got to see this Timmy. We got a Timmy here. Timmy alert.
Absolutely not. I'm not joining any Discord group. I'm not fucking around. That's how people fuck with you, dude. I'm not stupid.
How about a Patreon, sir? Would you be willing to subscribe to a Patreon for a discount on boxes? I know the guy
Reseller or
for
scalper
you.
the only option. Are there any direct-to-customer vendors or suppliers? No. Like, I'm not
And he's a big
exaggerating.
YouTuber, Phil. He
They
might
don't
give you a
do
shout
online
out.
orders
So
for
you
this
got to
stuff
phrase it
anymore
all
because the demand
positive
was so
and
high
shit.
that everyone botted the orders.
Be like, he
Scalpers
doesn't
did.
even know who you are.
Always sold out. The cards roll in, they put it in the machine, and there's already a line of 100 people standing behind them, desperately trying to buy every box and pack. There's no way you can buy these. Literally, the market is scalping. That's it.
Don't.
That's the only viable way to
Go
do
anywhere.
it. Now, for example, someone said to me yesterday on stream, "Oh, well,
I
I know that
damn
there's
near
one
wanna
reputable
fly
store
out,
in
motherfucker,
your
and
state.
go to,
Here we
like,
go.
the
An
Target
hour and a
near
half
your
away,
place.
and if you drive an hour and a half, there's a chance
that
that
was
maybe sometimes they
Edmonton's
have
or
the cards
whatever.
in stock." No. I'm a streamer. I work all day. I don't have time to spend a
No.
day trip to drive to a card store that may or may not have them.
Day trip. A
If
day
it's- you know what I'm
trip.
saying? No.
Hour and a
So
half
the
drive.
only way to literally get these
Day
cards
trip.
is to buy them from a reseller's market. That's it. You know, you can get lucky and possibly find them in a store physically if you're insanely lucky, or you can line up outside of a store every day that they stock them once every month and
This
fight in a
is
line of 40 other people who are all
fantasy
desperate to buy
based
them
on
because they
weird
want to
little
resell them for
clips
profit.
he sees on fucking
I'm not here to
X
resell them. I'm just
and
here to open them
Reddit
for
and
you guys
shit.
for fun.
Because
So,
he's a little
I'm just going to
fucking
buy them
hermit
online. And there's nothing
man.
I can really do about that. That's kind of the what we've sadly the inevitable conclusion
No.
is that if you want to get them with any kind of how can I say any kind of surety, right?
Sure.
You want to be sure you're going to get them.
Is
Because I
that
want
a
to have them for
word?
content. You have to buy them this way, and you have to pay a giant premium. Because I mean, you're right. Realistically, what's the real cost of a box of these cards? Well, I think that they're priced at $4.99 each. The packs at $36. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted the calculator. I opened my snipping tool.
What?
Hold on.
Good job, Phil. Oh my God! Come on.
So they should be $180, and then with tax, it would be about $200 a box. I'm paying $300 or more. Like this current box, I paid $300 and change. Then tax and everything ended up being $350.
Yeah.
So I basically paid $150 premium.
Yeah, you're stupid.
To get the
I
box
get
because
it.
there's no other way to get it. You just
But you
have to spend the
still
premium.
fucking
Okay.
got paid $1,500 or whatever.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, the Phantasmal Flames is ridiculous. That's $450 for the box.
I
By the
don't
time it gets
feel
here, it's
bad
over
for you
$500.
at
Shane's
all.
Cards in Renton is a premier TCG shop that have Pokemon booster
Oh.
box packs in stock at retail value.
Big up
The store is
Shane's,
across
not a sponsor.
from the Chipotle you ordered from this week.
The
staff is
Chipotle.
friendly. No, what are you talking about?
The
There is
staff
no
is
card
friendly.
store on the street away from me.
The first response was
There is
no.
literally no card store on that street. Across the street from Chipotle, gee, let's see what's over there. There is a sporting goods
From
store that I think
memory.
just went out of business that became an Asian
From
market.
memory.
There's a Jiffy Lube. There's a dentist's office. You don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $4, but you literally have no
You're
clue
a
what you're
fucking
talking about.
locale, bro. You say, let's see what's over there, and don't pull up Google Maps. You
Yeah.
just go from your light bulb
Well,
head
look.
brain. Say
Phil's the
the
kind
names of some random shit. That could be anything.
Phil's the kind of guy. He could count FPS with his eyes. He could recall chain stores from memory. Come on.
And then when you go confront him on something, he'd be like, "What? I don't remember that. I never said that. I never did it. I don't have a photographic memory."
Okay.
Fuck you, man.
So we got some more Shane stuff. We're gonna switch over to a Memology 101 video here.
A little condensation.
Not chew tobacco.
I do not
All right,
chew
you say you look this
tobacco.
up. Let me
Yeah,
look this
well,
up
your
right
teeth
now.
look fucking like they got problems.
Yeah, this is nowhere near me.
Man, nowhere near
You're-
me. And he looked
you
it up,
are-
so it does
You're
exist.
talking about, is this downtown Renton? Yeah, it is, I think.
Oh, well, let's move this goalpost,
I
right?
like how he looks up Shane's cards and he's like, it's nowhere near me. It's downtown. And it's like, does he not recognize the fucking other stores that he goes to
Yeah.
on the map? It's all around him.
It's 10 minutes
Let's see.
away.
Here, let me figure it out right now.
Oh,
Yes,
he
it's downtown
failed.
Renton. First
on,
off,
oh my
downtown
God.
Renton, just to be real with
He
you,
had to look
sucks.
on the phone.
It's insane traffic at all times, tons of crime.
So, like, he
tons of
fucked up
problems down
looking
there.
on the
It's not a good
computer
place
or
to be.
something
I know,
happened
because I
there.
drive through there all
And
the
he
time.
switched
I
to
hate
the
it,
phone.
Okay, that's
Oh
not
my
where I ordered my
God.
Chipotle
I drive
from,
through
so
there
you're
all
wrong
the
there.
time. Why are you
Which is why I
driving
was
through there?
confused. There's a Chipotle right on my block. That's where I got the Chipotle from. And now
Chipotle
you've
right
already-
on my block. I
You
don't
literally
even
already
think
said
that's
it in
true.
your second tip. You says, "Oh, well, you can pre-order." Pre-order. What are you talking about? I want to order cards that I can open this week. I don't want to
Yeah.
pre-order and wait 1-2 months to get a box of cards. I need
1,
cards
2
now.
months.
That's the point I'm making. If you want to buy something right now, you have to get it from a reseller because the resellers already pre-ordered all the
They-
cards. There's literally no way to
We're
legit
talking
buy
about
these
the
cards
new
and get them
boxes.
now unless you buy them from a reseller. Yes, you can pre-order 2, 3, 4 months
So you
down
can
the
have
line.
the new boxes ready.
I'm not doing that.
What?
I
Yeah.
need the cards now.
Man. What if it's days? What if
Hey,
it's weeks?
It's remarkable to
mean
me
2,
that I
3
make a
months?
statement and then
Little
people
snicker
contradict
boy.
the statement, but then confirm the statement. Like I outright said, you can't just go buy the
No,
cards anywhere
no.
at retail; they don't exist.
The pre-order
Because
was in
scalpers
reference
pre-order
to
them all
new
and buy them all
boxes.
and line up for them as soon as they show
New
up.
sets.
He says, "No, you can just go to
Upcoming
Shane's
shit.
Cards and buy them."
Or
And I
having
say,
it
"No, you
ready by a
can't."
certain
And then he says,
date.
"Yes, you can. You
You
pre-order."
know, like planning ahead like a business.
So we had a no, you can't, yes, you can with can you go buy cards at Shane's? Phil's under the impression you have to pre-order them, but now, I don't know if Memology shows the picture in this video or not, but I'll just tell you guys anyways. Some guy ended up going to Shane's the next day, and there were boxes of Pokemon cards just behind the counter. Like Phil could have
Exact ones.
literally walked in the store and just bought a box from Mr. Shane.
The exact ones that he was looking for too, man.
Yeah, and not
Exact-
$500.
the same one he had. Yeah. Well, I don't think they were 330 maybe, but you know, what the hell, dude? What the hell? And I think it was Urban Style Individual, Urban Style Podcast. They had a great title for this. It was something like how Phil turned a solution into a problem. Because it's literally trying to help him, right? And with all the best intent. And this dude is wigged the fuck out. And he's even going to yell at this person specifically for naming the store. Even though it was
Scott,
okay
you
for
have to understand
Edmonton's,
something,
and he could have
okay?
not read any of it.
I just hate that everyone thinks they know so much better than me. It is very
Hate
frustrating.
people?
Okay, you have to understand.
Yeah, he was about to say, I just
Man.
hate people. And
He's about
he,
to.
He
Who think
hates
they're
people
smarter
that,
than me.
Yeah, dude, bro, most people are smarter than you, Phil. How do you go around hating everybody in your life?
How do you go around thinking everybody's wrong?
And I'm the guy who streams, and I am trying to learn at an accelerated rate about all this and get into it and everything. Right? I'm trying to do the best I can. I want to have content for the viewers. People want me to get these and everything.
Even the
I just
dumbest
don't like that people
motherfuckers
like
I've
to do that.
known.
Oh, I got you because I know better than you. Right? Really, I
been
know.
smarter than
Here,
me
you're
about
wrong and I'm right.
something.
You're wrong and I'm right. And then guess what? I'm right. I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm not trying to be mean. I know the guy wants to help, but he didn't help. He literally went in a circle to just say exactly what I've already said. Why are people always so determined to disprove what I said? Like, oh, I got Phil.
Now,
See,
stop.
a big own today. I
Stop.
sent Phil.
You
2
just
tips
said
to
the
tell him he's wrong.
person didn't. I know the person didn't mean that. They were just trying to help. So then who is trying to prove you wrong? By telling you about Shane's.
The
No one. The guy
detractors.
trying to help.
People. The answer is people. And Phil just said he don't like people. He stopped himself from saying that, but that's what he was about to say.
Just to confirm that
This
he was
is
right.
Madness.
I-
Go get a therapist,
What is
you
up?
fucking
And
loser.
also, that guy was right. Phil could have gone to Shane's and just bought cards. Like, so Phil's wrong.
Yes.
Up with
The
these people. I don't
the
get it.
context that was
Okay,
edited
I'm not
out of
trying to be
this, or it was the conversation leading up to it was Bill looking to the future boxes, which would be new sets, which is why the guy said you could pre-order them at the store. As in, have them ready for pickup the day they come out.
Jerk,
And if
it's
they're
like, dude,
pre-ordered, you don't have to camp outside. Dipshit.
why do you even act like that?
2026.
You know, you
Life
see, I'm
is
trying
not
to help. What you
Twitter,
did,
asshole.
what you tried to do is say that I'm wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm right and I know what I'm talking about.
No,
Why are you desperate
don't
to
leave
prove
your
me wrong?
house. You
You think
don't.
it's gonna be some
I
big
bet
own?
the
Are you gonna
local
make a big
Target
video about
has
it? I
them.
own the DSP. I said that there were cards available, and he said they weren't, and they were. Oh, but they weren't. He has to pre-order them.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This
There were
person,
cards available.
this is one of his regular dents that tipped him to say this shit. No, they're not trying to make a video. And you just said moments ago, I'm not mad at them. I know they were doing right, wanted to help me.
Understand it. Anyway, so I will get. That's true. Virtual Boy defeats DSP says, don't get mad because remember, no matter what you do, you still have that palette in the garage. You're absolutely correct. And if anyone wants an update on the palette in the kick chat, you can use the new palette command, !palette, and it'll tell you hot live updates on what's going on
You're
with that
a fucking
palette.
loser.
Even after you berated a guy just the other day for wanting to know about your palette, and you thought it was such a crazy, absurd thing that some guy was still asking about your palette, while you have the ! Palette command. Okay, that's the end of that clip. We're going to move on to another one. I wanted to call this one another shame pun, so I called it SHANEFUL DISPRAY. And this one,
Oh my.
this one's by Snort Burnell.
I'm not going to ask. But I'm going to let you roll with it, all right?
Money, of course, right?
But I mean, hell, can you imagine? This is how people get addicted
No,
to this
can
stuff.
you imagine?
They keep thinking that they're going to make big money. Obviously, that's not the case. I've opened all those packs. Only 8 left out of
Tell
a box
us,
of 36.
be
And
the
the best card I
warning.
got is a $13 card. So can you imagine people who get deep into this crap?
Oh my
And they
God.
invest, and it's like, damn. You can.
And they invest.
Oh, you
and they
just started
invest.
investing in it, Phil.
Do you remember the day he pulled this box out? He said, this is an investment. And then like 5 minutes later, someone challenged him on this shit. And he said, I never said it was an investment. And here we are now. It is an investment.
Joe Dub, we just watched a clip. I don't know if you were here like that much earlier, but where he pulled out real fast a scrap Pokemon package to see if it was to like compare to see if it was resealed. But
Yeah.
but we're on what, May 20 fucking 9th. We're on May 29th. So on May 29th, oh boy, does he have scraps readily available, but all of a sudden yesterday he doesn't. But anyways, let's hear about Phil lecturing us about card addictions and what he's totally not doing.
You can see now again.
Oh yeah, no,
you can see
this is a
once again
learning experience for everyone.
how this is a slippery
Like
slope
playing
of addiction
Champions on
and
stream.
problems that people can get into. Right?
People,
I
not
will
me
say
though.
this, not that this is a justification at all. At the very
I just
least,
rub it
when
on
you're
my
into a
gums.
Oh yeah, he's justifying it. Here we go.
hobby like this, at least there's a potential that you can get something out of it down the road. If you find that card, right, you can make some money. But in the case of like
WWE champions,
Stop.
But you don't make money if you just keep it in your stupid fucking binder and put it in a closet. You actually have to sell it.
No. You don't, because you're charging and making like $1,500 to open a box.
Okay, yes, I keep forgetting.
no. No, you are not like anybody else, you fucking piece of shit. And then I promise you, he will be selling that stuff. I know I kind of went back on that last stream, but it's like, dude, just like the closet clean out, we have a whole stream. It's called Boxes Full of Papa. We proved that he admitted he was talking to Papa Vera behind the scenes about selling shit from the closet clean out.
the thing,
Even
other
though he
things
said
that are
he
addictive,
wouldn't.
opening these boxes and packs in video games and mobile games, there's no reward ever, right?
Oh.
So he's justifying, instead of spending money on champions, he's going to spend it all on Pokemon because you could get a physical reward that, in theory, is worth physical money. That's the justification. Here you go, folks.
You want to know the truth of the matter, Bish? You remember when he was trying to sell them fucking statues and there was the whole controversy of the catfish emails and where they wanted to pay him, and Phil was trying to arrange this shit. They wanted to pay him and keep anonymous. He was like, you could come by and drop a series of big contributions on my stream, and I won't tell anyone and shit like that, man. So he's been a little fucking rat brain his whole goddamn life. Little lion ass little rat man.
He's gay. Why do I think protein shakes is juicing? I don't. What are you talking about?
Oh my
Where do
God,
we get
show
this
the
shit?
clip. Show the clip. No, I hope they show the clip. Do they? Whoever.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Really? Where do people
Where do we get
this
it
shit
from? Where do we get it
When
from?
did I say drinking a protein shake is juicing?
This is Snort Burnell.
You are weird and just fucking bizarre. All right, goodbye. Banned.
And by the way, NWO
News.
thank you for the 2. Dude's eyes are so dead, he needed a padded robe.
Yeah. Well, he had to increase it too. Actually, someone bought it for him. You know, Darziak bought that shit. Do you know that? Can you think about that? Can you imagine that? And then DSP, he did one of them. He did one of them things where he was like, "Ooh, I feel guilty for asking, but can we get these more expensive, nicer looking ones?"
Yeah.
He was like,
Here's what I
"Yes,
said.
yes, Scout Father."
I'm going to try to do this more naturally. That means I'm not going to
Oh
be
my
drinking
God.
protein shakes, creatine shakes.
Why is it okay to eat protein chips but not drink a protein shake?
Insane, bro. And this, we are not pulling up the clip because you could trust us, or you have your own damn. You can waste your time looking for it, of him playing the James Bond game. I think it was the first day, and he's in the kitchen, and he had protein powder and creatine, I think, and DSP directly referred to that as juicing, saying everybody told me I should take these and be juicing, blah blah. So you definitely called it juicing, asshole, and he did before that, anyways.
No, I'm absolutely not going to be doing any kind of steroids or anything like that. My goal
No
is to more naturally
shit.
just adjust my diet, eat things that are higher protein, and work out.
I hope
Not that,
the doctor
I'm working
puts
out,
him
so
on
now I have to time
TRT.
it perfectly so that I'm ingesting at exactly the right time the amount of calories, and then as soon as the workout ends, I chug a protein shake so that it rejuvenates the muscles perfectly. And this and that. I'm not getting that seriously into it. I'm not trying to bulk up and roid up.
Dude, that's
Bulk
not
up and
roiding up.
roid
Like
up.
literally just being like, hey, you finished your workout and you should drink some protein and have some electrolytes just to kind of get yourself back recovered. Like that's not even
Yeah, it's
like
more about recovery.
yeah, it's not even like crazy. It's just like, yeah, you just sweat a bunch of minerals out, put some back in your body, you know? What the fuck?
Yeah, eat 3 or 4
Okay,
square
I'm not.
meals, man. You're
I'm
right.
just trying to get healthy. The goal is to become physically active and healthy because I'm able to do it here in my my midlife. Does that make sense? I'm middle-aged and I can do it now because if I do it
My
now,
midlife.
it will help my body to have better bone density, to have better health, less joint pain, more flexibility.
never too
less
late to
issues with my
start.
back and everything. As I get
But
older,
you?
I'll be better and healthier, and I'll live longer. Right? To have
better try
this
harder, homie.
metabolism and this blood that's
Yo, he keeps talking about living longer. I think he has a life insurance policy on Cat, and he is trying to suck that up too. Live longer than her, get that Cat life insurance, get that mom and dad money. He'll be set.
flowing
Could be.
properly rather than sitting around.
That was
clogged
part of
arteries,
the
fat clog,
Washington
loser.
Care
I'm not
program.
going to do that anymore. I refuse. In fact, I've already made a dedication. I'm not going to go back to that lifestyle under any circumstance. Okay?
I've made
So,
a dedication.
Yeah, I'm changing my life for the better, but I'm not getting so
Okay.
serious about it.
You're on Ozempic. Chill out, man. It's gonna run out one day, or it's gonna ruin your fucking nervous system. You're gonna lose control of your bowels, diaper boy.
Tiger says, I think he was talking about pre-ordering the upcoming sets. You can walk into a store and buy a box of Mega Evolution right now at Shane's store. Okay, Stalking Tiger, hold on a second. Do you live here? Did you walk into Shane's store and try? I mean, seriously. Why are people so intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong?
All right, so Stalking Tiger is, of course, one of his main dented detractors, which is probably Timbo Slice. And once again, he's correct. You can walk into Shane's and get cards. Someone did it the next day, less than a full 24 hours later. Someone went in there, bought some cards, took pictures, proved Phil wrong.
Man.
Okay.
And
Why?
Timbo or whoever originally told him probably wanted to help so bad. And they're so dedicated to Phil because they love him so much, dear leader, They probably are already called. Instead of, hey, you got these? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dude. Phil hasn't even considered calling the place. Wow.
This guy is mentally untouchable. He's bulletproof.
I want you to think about what
He
you're saying.
said bulletproof.
Everywhere, these things are sold out. They're sold out at Target. They're sold out at Walmart. They're sold
You
out
didn't
at
go to
every vending
Target.
machine.
You didn't go to Walmart.
Why would the card
You haven't
store
checked any
magically have
vending
stock?
machines?
Because they're the
If
card
everywhere else is sold
store.
out, why would the
That's
card
their main
store specifically
stock.
have magical boxes of these cards sitting in the back, ready to be purchased?
Because they don't have
you're
all
saying
the
makes no
other
sense.
shit that Target
And
does.
even if it's true,
Dipshit.
I literally didn't know about the
Even
existence
if
of this
it's
card
true.
store until
Even
the
if it's
podcast this
true.
morning. That was 3 hours ago.
Narcissist
So
shit.
at what time did I have a
Gaslighting.
chance to go to the card store and see if
Fucking
they had cards?
Darbo
Like, what are we
bullshit.
talking about right now? I'm streaming a game. I just don't understand why people are so intent. Like everything I do, you have to micro analyze it and say I'm doing it wrong. Seriously, it gets frustrating. Do you understand? Like I didn't even know the shop existed.
Then don't
until
come
this
on
morning.
here and
I didn't even buy
complain and use
Pokemon
this
cards
shit as
until
your
1 week
therapy
ago.
shit.
Okay.
And then get
This
pissed
isn't like,
off
oh,
when people offer you solutions.
Remember, he denied the existence of the store first thing in the morning because he couldn't recall it from
Yes.
memory. And then now he's like, why do people say I'm wrong all the time? Because, motherfucker, you were.
Literally all the time. Even about video game instructions. You piece of shit.
Phil's been doing this for a year and he keeps buying from online scalpers and So can we all chill? Can we just relax? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Can
I really
we
don't. If
all
someone can
chill?
explain this
As
to
if
me,
he can
like, why
tell
everyone is so
someone
intent.
typing
Oh, Phil
has
said
the
this morning he's
same
gonna order another
anxiety
box.
he
Now,
does.
everyone's coming to stream and telling him he's doing it wrong. Go to a local card store. Dude, I'm on a stream. So now here's what's going to happen.
Oh,
Even though
what? Are they
I have
supposed to
absolutely
call
no
you in
intent,
your
I
off
can't do
hours,
this anyway.
dipshit?
People are going to start harassing this fucking card
How
store.
else
You
are they
realize
gonna-
that, right?
Yeah.
Like right now, probably my trolls are
See that?
calling the card store and saying, hey, do you have Pokemon cards? Do you know there's a streamer named Darkside Phil and he wants Pokemon cards? Well, when he comes, be sure not to sell them to him. I'm
You
not
chose
kidding
to
you.
read the
They're
tip.
doing it right now because you're all
You
talking
chose
about
to
it.
read the tip.
How do people not understand how
read
the
it out
fucking
loud?
internet works? I'm lost. Do you not understand that that's literally what's
You
happening
read it out
right
loud?
now?
So what I think is funny is like what ended up happening is the store did get bombarded with reviews.
But it was
they were
love
all
bombarded.
They were all 5-star reviews. Like whoever detractors
Warning people to look out for someone looking like a light bulb head man, mouth breathing around the place.
Some of them were funny, and someone went in and talked to the store owner, and he said he appreciated the reviews. He didn't know who Phil was at first, but I guess some of the employees told the store owner who Phil was. And the store owner even jokingly said that if Phil comes to his store, he would still sell him a box because he needs that money. He really does. And he literally said that.
Got to pay the bills. Well, the person wrote it in quotes, so I assume that he literally said that.
Because
not like
if
it's
I
on
right
video.
now brought up that I'm going to get food from somewhere, they call the restaurant. If I bring up that I'm going to
Right.
go somewhere, they
Then
they
why
call
do
and
you
harass
hype
the
it
business.
up weeks in
So the fact that
advance?
so many of you are
Now-
bringing up a card store on my stream literally means that I can't go to the card store.
Sir, I know that you're eating Sonic
Wow.
today. You
You
know
know that,
why?
right? I mean,
Because
you
you've been
don't?
saying for like
You don't get
days,
that?
if not
It's
a
not
week,
paranoia,
you're
it's my
getting
reality.
Sonic
This is what these fucking
today.
people do. So
Do you
now,
think
I'm not
you're
getting,
not
now
gonna
I-
get
I'm
from
not
the
going to
nearest
card
Sonic
store
from you,
because I know if I
dipshit?
do, they'll get harassed.
Holy
understand that?
shit.
So I've just had enough. Like,
So
can
put
we
two and
play
two
007?
together.
Why the
Which
fuck are we even
Sonic
talking
would
about
I
Pokemon
harass
cards right
if
now?
I was a fucking criminal?
That's your fault. You created the
Dumb
monster.
fuck. You see how stupid this logic is? This is how DSP loses weight. The calories you got to burn for your brain to do all this extra work to make this dumb shit make sense, to even concoct it and then say it out loud and deliver it with straight face. You know what I'm saying?
So just to kind of decompress ourselves from all of that, let's just watch them failing First Light. I don't remember if this is the wage quit or not.
I don't think so.
All right. We'll just
Feels
watch
a little too soon.
a little bit of it here.
Yeah. Think
What
of
the
the
fuck
store
just happened?
owner.
Huh?
Think of the store owner, please. Like he gives a fuck. Buh. Why is everyone
fuck
always
is
telling me
happening?
I'm doing things wrong?
The environments are just exploding around me. Okay.
I never failed the
What
mission.
the hell? Things are just blowing up left and right. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, how could this be? With a shooting game.
I don't even know how to reload because they never taught you. I have no clue how to reload my gun.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm sure.
They never taught me how to reload.
I know.
Like, can't you just press a couple buttons, Phil, and just like figure that shit out? It's reload. It's not gonna be something complicated.
This is the second day of playing this, ain't it?
You're right. How did he not know how to
Jesus.
reload? What?
And the first one, I remember now, the first one didn't do so well, so he waited like 2 more days to play this instead of playing it like the next day or whatever. So, of course, whatever he did, he done fucking ginned away. All he could deem out is Pokemons. This motherfucker is card brained. Full on card brain now. All he can see are stars at the bottom of the cards. He is fucking nuts, dude.
All right, so that was not the rage quit for that game, but he did play some Street Fighter later on that day. And once again, we're gonna just kind of continue with chilling and watching some failing. You know, a
Chilling
little
and failing,
little
you know?
custom cigarette. Get yours in right now.
Pop yours in, folks. For me, I got a blue chew.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
I do want some gin. I've been craving some gin lately.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say I do want a blue chew.
He's doing
No.
turbo hands, which isn't allowed in
I've
free to
never
play.
had a
You
drug
can't do
like that
You
in
can't
my
use turbo controller
body.
to get instant hands with any character. You'd immediately be
Fuck, you
eliminated
know.
from the
This
tournament.
guy
He
knows
did
about
that.
his controller. Oh my god.
Someone else's controller. Isn't that wild?
I can't block.
The amount of assumptions DSP can make about anything and everything, and you, based on the amount, little or as much information, data. But you,
Can't block.
man,
That was 360.
you have to
That
have
was
grown
360
up
win.
with this
Doesn't come out.
motherfucker to have
So
a
all
judgment
all
about
he
him.
has to do is mash buttons and do turbo bullshit and lag. I can't do anything about it because my reversals and shit don't come
Turbo
out.
bullshit and lag.
God, the guy's name is Noel.
Go turbo a fucking toothbrush in your mouth, man.
It literally dropped 2 inputs and I can't do anything because the fucking game lags to shit. That's why I hate this fucking collection. Okay.
Is he DJ?
I didn't do that. What the fuck?
That's one of his
I can't do
best. He
anything.
called himself like
I
a
literally
world
can't do anything. It
best
doesn't work.
DJ or some shit.
Of course he's teabagging. This guy's a stream sniping bitch. He sucks. He can only beat me with laggy Honda. As we proved last time. It's tremendous how bad this guy is and gets away with it because his collection sucks. This is terrible. That was Flash Kid.
I'm just surprised he still even tries to play these collections at this point because it's not like he even gets that many substantial tips from like Jax Raxer anymore for doing the Street Fighter. I really don't know why he continues.
God. I can't get her to jump or react when I do it.
Oh yeah, you can't
Nothing.
press
It literally
up.
did nothing. When she did
Can't
super,
press
it did not
up.
react. It dropped my input completely. Yeesh, this collection sucks.
We'll take it here to this kind of last match of the collection, and then we'll move on.
He caught me with Wake Up Super. I can't believe it. Oh, he caught me with a Wake Up Super. Ay, ay, ay.
I wish you all the best tomorrow. I will not be here.
By the way, the oi 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 thing, that's very Polish American. All right? Oi oi oi. You'll hear that in places where a lot of Polish people live. No lie. That's for real. That's not Italian. That's not Italian at all. All right, we're going to move on to our next day here. May 31st. Dude, this is like a really long stream. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When does Phil take a fucking day off during this, dude? Oh, you're right. Wow, he only takes 1 day off. Oh my god. All right. This next one is called The Day Off Don't.
Talk about my day off, Sky Jogger. Well, not much happened. So, you know, my usual stuff. I did have to go to the dump. You know, we actually haven't cleaned out stuff for months now. You know, I had a haul away.
Whoa, he hasn't cleaned out stuff for months now, and he's got to go to the dump. All right, so dump trip confirmed. Do you think Phil's gonna do anything with that pallet? I don't think so. Yes, Poles are Slavs, of course.
Much earlier in the year that cleaned out my house, but then, you know, stuff accumulates again. We're redesigning rooms. We got all this trash built up. So I went to the dump and dumped a whole bunch of trash. Went grocery shopping, you know, stuff like that. My wife and I got some Indian food for dinner. And basically, it was a new place. Like, we usually go to this one place, but they didn't have, like, they used to have a deal that was like, buy one, get one free and % off. They didn't have any of that anymore. This other Indian place did. So we're like, all right, we'll try this other place, right? So,
I had to step away for a second. You said, why does he play the Molunk Fighter still? It's for ego and nostalgia, and because Street Fighter 6 has fucking spread his cheeks too many times. And what was the other thing we were talking about? Oh, will he get rid of the pallet? Yeah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go.
He didn't mention it. He didn't mention it. So,
well, come on now.
So my curry that I got chicken tikka masala.
He's been saying he's getting to clean out.
The curry
for,
itself tasted great, but the chicken
I think it's a yearly
raw.
regular thing now for him. Ever since it seemed to have started, and it seems to be like in the fall. And you know how he is. He's a creature of habit, massive. So, I think just the new game plan for like the last 3 years has just been pile shit up, make less dump runs. Isn't, you know, that's less going out, and then just pay for the fucking thing. And then they're so crazy, they probably think they're saving so much money in gas that pays for the fucking dumpster service. Which, who knows, in Seattle, maybe.
And I was like, oh, that's a shame. And then my wife got a new curry she had never tried before. We both taste it, right? We're like, it's weird. Like, it's oily, right? It's not creamy, it's oily. And as we're tasting, we're like, they put way too much spice in this. And when we say that, we don't mean that it was hot. We mean they over-spiced it. Like, it was so many spices in the curry that it was, like, overwhelming to your mouth and senses. You start eating it, and you're just like, oh, like, it's too much. It wasn't. Oh, God, why is it so strong? It didn't make sense. Now, here's the thing.
Sensory
Indian
overload
food,
curry.
Typically, they kind of do that.
This is how I made the eye drops commercials.
Those who don't know,
some
in India,
spicy food.
Many people are vegetarian.
Those who don't, fucking Phil, those who don't know India, shut up.
Yeah, are you ready? This is gonna hurt.
Oh my God, I have not heard this, but like Phil,
this is gonna be like the chips, but worse.
You started going to an Indian restaurant like a couple years ago, and before that, you never had Indian food. Please do not talk about India.
And then sat on the stream and said Americans are too afraid to try different foods and shit. Fuck you. Just because you got a weeb wife and he starts eating fucking sushi and curry now all of a sudden, and chicken teriyaki and poke bowls all fucking week. Remember, it was a few weeks ago, this dude said, I'm tired of fucking Korean food. I'm tired of Asian food.
Yeah, he was complaining that there were too many Asian restaurants moving in now.
Or, let's be honest, they don't have a lot of money. They try to get by on cheaper foods, potatoes and grains and veggies, rather than having a lot of protein around. So typically in Indian cuisine, they try to go crazy with spice and flavor to account for the fact that the core elements of the food aren't very high quality. You know, it's not high-end meat.
Whoa, man.
Ask your Grok how Churchill treated India.
Yeah, I bet go down to your local Indian restaurant and be like, your food is not high quality at its core.
And gourmet
That's because your culture's been poor for forever, and you had to eat potatoes.
It's a bunch of veggies and stuff. So they go crazy with the spices. And in this case, this was the most powerful and potent curry we had ever tasted.
Dude,
and
they go crazy with the spices.
We're like, man, we can appreciate if someone really likes that.
Oh my God.
But that is way too strong. Like, you would never want to eat something that's over spiced, over seasoned. And it's just like, so that curry sucked.
Yeah, us Europeans, we just put salt on everything.
Always great. It's chicken that they cook inside this special clay pot oven, and it has seasoning.
The meat's so good we didn't have to.
It was delicious.
Yeah,
so we still
that's what I was gonna say. He has a fetish for that fucking clay pot oven bullshit, just like with pizza and brick fire oven. He gets these ideas in his head about things.
He likes the warmth.
And do you think the restaurant has a big clay pot oven? Probably not.
They might.
Or they got a modern day machine that does the same thing. Because you know what I mean? They do this shit at scale. Like fucking in the back of the Asian restaurant here, they're going to have big old fucking industrial metallic rice things, rice cookers.
Yeah, and the other thing is, it's like really good to know that Phil is basically just admitting that the other restaurant, the original one, has really bland curry.
And then they switched it up because of sales. What did he
Yeah.
say? The one used to
Yeah.
run this sale and then
Uh-huh.
they stopped. So we went to another one.
Even though that one curry wasn't
This
very good,
Groupon
we had
ass
non-bread, we had
motherfucker.
the other
You
curry,
remember
we
when
had the
Groupon
tandoori
was a
chicken, and it
thing?
still ended up being a good
Yeah.
meal.
Ruining businesses.
So there you go. So yeah, that's what we did for dinner, and we relaxed a lot. We watched some stuff. You know, a typical day off, nothing too special. Didn't get to do
You
anything
watched
too crazy.
what did they watch?
Just some stuff. That's what he
Oh, that was
literally
it?
said.
That
Some
was all he said?
stuff. Yeah.
Some stuff. Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't
weird.
green
I thought he
curry,
said
it was
the title.
it was kind of a brownish red, if that makes sense, but it wasn't creamy at all.
Yeah,
was more
it says that
translucent
on
and had a lot
the
of
menu.
oil in it.
Brownish
But
red
as soon as you
curry.
start eating it, you're like, oh my god, it's like pure spice explosion in your mouth. It just like goes up your nose. You're like, oh my lord, it's too strong.
I feel like that's the kind of curry I want to try. Shit.
Man, what a fucking weirdo.
The chats, let's do a little bit of Q&A
this garbage
and see what's on
music.
everyone's mind for the rest of the show.
Wiggle,
Okay,
wiggle,
we need
wiggle,
to-
wiggle.
Perhaps if someone gave me money for HBO Max for a
No.
month, I mean, I had
No.
HBO Max for a while, and I still didn't watch the
Yeah?
Superman movie when it was on there, so nah.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're
Yeah.
gonna skip around a bit,
Uh.
right? This is one for skipping around? Skippity doodah. Oh, there's
my
more
God.
card openings. No, I'm not watching these.
Haha, no, I think my main thing was the dump story and
Okay,
the
yeah.
food.
We'll do the. We'll
It was
move
just
on.
that.
We'll move on. So then, what is a man? Oh wait, no, I
Oh no,
skipped
in the
that
middle
one.
there. Yep, yep.
Friendless man. Friendless man says there's no reason to attend conventions.
So now this is the point in the
But
docket
the
where I
thing
have taken over.
was, when E3 existed,
Where we met in the middle.
it was fun to have that 1 week when you knew there was going to be the big presentation, right? There would be a big Xbox presentation, a big Sony presentation. Sometimes Nintendo, or if not Nintendo, they would do their own thing. And then the big companies like Bethesda would come out, and, you know, the big ones. And you would
Fucking
have all these big
Midwest
announcements all within a few
Dentcore.
days. You could
Oh
watch
my
the big,
god, yes. And I was just thinking, I'm like, I've never heard this weird half-ass math rock Twinkle Daddy song before in this background. And you
Twinkle Daddy.
Yes, Twinkle Daddy music, yeah. Oh my god.
events. Everything was there. It was cool to see your favorite media cover your, you know, games and stuff that were coming out. I mean, I went there one year. I was at E3 2012. Was it fun? It was. But being there, I can tell you how unnecessary it was. Like, no exaggeration. I was there in person trying to cover what I could, but I frequently, at night, found myself in the hotel room,
unnecessary it
going
was to
online
be
and looking
there.
for all the stuff that I hadn't experienced in person because I didn't have
What?
time or didn't even know that it was there. So
This doesn't
I
even make
immersed myself
sense.
in more information sitting on the internet, researching in the hotel room, than physically being at the venue. So it just proved to me you don't need to be at the venue. There's really no
No,
added,
you know why you did
reason
that?
to be there.
Because your little fucking lame back started hurting, hurdy-wordy,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you have a fucking alcohol addiction and you want to go up there and get fucking plastered, and you have no fucking friends, and you probably maybe even shot your shot at some fucking broad, and then you got all sad boy when she looked at you and realized you smell and fucking are disgusting and are a pathetic specimen. Fuck you, man.
Wasn't it one of the last conventions he ever went to ever, like, playing Street Fighter? He, like, quote, messed up his thumbs or something and then spent the rest of the time in the room playing Guitar Hero or some shit?
Not his thumb, you see. He tweaked a nerve in his neck that shot electricity from like his thumb all the way, you know, from his neck all the way down to his thumb. And so, yeah, he just stayed in the hotel room and played games in the hotel room instead.
Yep.
On controller. But you see, the controller is different than the joystick, idiot.
Besides maybe bragging rights or getting the in-person videos that, you know, has that personal touch, or maybe grabbing some
Bragging
swag
rights,
while you're there to bring
220,
home with you.
220.
But that was about it. Like, really, there's no reason for this event to even exist anymore. And so,
Maybe some swag.
yeah, like,
DSP.
I understand why
you can go
it
search
went
on his
away,
channel.
but at the same
Search the word acquisitions. Yes. I love it. But like a Ferengi, he made videos about acquisitions from fucking I almost said concerts, the damn conventions he was going to. So he absolutely was engaging in all this stupid shit, and he loved it. And this is why he has half the crap in his closet, or this retro gaming shit. He would go to conventions and simp out there.
time,
Plus,
yeah,
he had
it
the
was
money
pretty
to do it.
cool that I would say there was a 1 week where everything was big going on. You could cover it as a
Arms
gamer,
crossed,
as a YouTuber,
happy
or
guy.
whatever. Is it sad to see that go away? I mean, to be honest, not really. To be honest with you, okay? I don't think it's that big of a deal that it went away. We still have the week, but this week is E3 week. It's just
I know.
no E3.
I
We
need
survive
this
video games every day.
I need this background music, and we're gonna turn into the next emo Phil song here, dude.
We'll still be covering a whole bunch of game
wish I
trailers
could
and things
tell
that are
my
going to be
friends
coming
I'm
out. I'll still
gay.
react to all of them. We just won't do it in the setting, oh, this was at E3, right? So it's really not that much of a difference when you really think about it.
It's really not that different to just experience
Kick
it
chat
on
is
the
really not
internet
working well for
instead
me
of
today.
like in person.
It is so delayed.
Fucking
When I try
dumb
to-
fucks.
Kick chat is so
This is
delayed.
so
It's
stupid.
soda.
So that's the end of that dumb story, I think.
Oh wow. Okay.
Friendless ass behavior.
Huh.
Am I right or what?
That's right.
That's right.
What is a friend? Well, what is a man? Friends are miserable.
Friendless man.
You know what? Your friends are actually miserable piles of secrets that you've accepted into your life.
Yeah, but this is like, cat piss lady giving you relationship advice when she has no functional relationship her entire adult life.
Yeah.
Highlight
Fucking
video on
loser.
the channel.
Yeah, I wanna
Remember
be
the
just
last
like
one
you.
I reviewed the Steam controller. Before then, it was the one about mixtape. Within less than a day, got over 6,000 views and climbing.
Yes,
really
he
liking
hasn't
the
view
video.
audited
I'm
himself
happy-
in a little bit.
Oh yes, a new. Because Lumix is out of the hospital now. Isn't that funny?
Oh yeah, edit videos are back on. Right
Yeah.
when his wings videos also start.
Because remember the timeline. Lumix is like in that accident or whatever and goes to the hospital. Mysteriously, DSP kind of has like less and less to no edited video uploads. Then the Darziak leaks come out and confirms it was Lumix. And then Lumix is back from the hospital or whatever the fuck, and magically videos start appearing on Phil's channel again that are edited. And it got 6,000 views.
Happy about that, or
Meaning
they're
it
watching the
doesn't
video
make
and
his money back.
appreciating it, even if they don't agree,
Yeah,
and that's
right.
fine. You have to understand it's okay to disagree. It's doing quite well engagement-wise. People are definitely interacting with the video, leaving comments, and liking or disliking it, which is fine. Whatever you do. It's fine. So I'm happy for that because I finally got a video on the channel
No,
that's
it's
doing
not.
some numbers
You
again.
won't allow
okay? So that's
any
within a
comment
day.
on that shit. Go say this video sucks and see what happens.
It's doing numbers again.
You know who else doesn't suck?
Oh,
NWO
the
News.
News. Thank you for the 2. He's a cat lady with 2 cats. He is. That's
Yeah.
legit.
2 cats and no pussy. Ain't that fucking crazy how that works?
Oh,
That math don't add up, man.
damn. That's pretty good. That is savage. All right. Well, thank you for your support,
shucks.
NWO News.
Thanks. Y'all are too kind.
Hey, it's got over 6,000 views. That's excellent momentum. Pathetic excuse.
Stupid fucking controller video.
And they say anytime that I'm sad or depressed over the years, one thing that never changes is that I go to your videos, which is I get a laugh and a little break from reality, and I've always known that I can throw on a DSP playthrough, and it'll be a good time, so I just want to say thanks. You're welcome.
Break from reality.
Thank you.
You're right.
Yeah,
These
fucking
places are absolutely.
It's not a break from reality. It just breaks reality.
Yeah, you're just stepping into a twilight zone for a while, however long you choose to stay. But this is a vortex, as even he has called it.
If you so choose.
For your
If you
ongoing viewership and
choose.
support, I leave behind my footprint on this planet to be a positive one. I don't want to feel like anything that I've done ever has to step on
Footprint.
another human or be harmful to others to get ahead.
Uh-huh.
I want
You've
Oh,
stepped
wow,
on plenty
cool.
of people and harmed many people to get ahead.
He just said he enjoyed the April 1st thing about LTG.
You scam mentally retarded people out of their social security money.
You fucking annihilated RTU and took his last chip.
You had a real questionable ass relationship with a 17-year-old.
You siphoned a lot of money from your fucking parents. You never got a honeymoon for your wife.
You didn't get Jasper blood work.
You took a tax repayment plan instead of the honeymoon and still fucking was dropping big money on fucking W champions. W champions.
W champs. All right. Okay, we can keep going on.
to make content that's positive and fun, but also make a living doing it, and I am doing that. I am successful at that. And the fact that people are enjoying my content all over the world, It means something. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for your support. And here's to many, many, many
Around
more
the
having
world,
fun together, right?
around
Thank
the
you.
You
world.
probably get DoorDash
You're the
drivers
biggest hypocrite
fucking
on the
fired or poorly reviewed
Dude, they complain.
for giving them
They
retarded
probably fucking complain
instructions
so much.
that they couldn't follow.
All right, so Symphony of the Night is a very
Start of the game.
It's a very important game for me. I really like this game. Granted, it's probably been like 15 years or maybe a little more since I played
Hell
it.
yeah, I ain't played this since 1998.
But I really like this game, and the way Phil plays it is terrible. This is the beginning of the game. You should not be dying here. This is like
Dude, yeah.
This is like walk down the hallway, kill a couple dudes, and talk to a dude.
It like in Mario level 1. Mario level 1. Didn't he die when he played Super Mario World on the or he almost died on the first level? No, I think he did. And he said that was his favorite growing up, the one he can't shut up about.
Oh, he dies a lot.
He
on
played
that.
Super Mario World like shit. Worse than he did years ago.
Yep, he died right there. So
That's
remember, this is the beginning
bananas.
of the game. So that dog looks big and scary. I believe in the beginning of the game, it takes 2 hits to kill it, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you're like overpowered. It's like a Mega Man X thing.
Yeah, you're supposed to just like walk down the hallway and kill a few things, and then
You're badass.
then you like have a dialogue box. Like and
The game is showing you what you could be.
and you haven't even reached a save room yet. It's that early in the game. So now
It's damn near push right and win.
That's the end of the game.
And just
right?
before this, he
There's no continuing,
encounters
right?
the Grim
Don't have to start
Reaper and
over?
says, "I'll see you soon." And he's
Do I seriously have to
Yeah.
start over? Are you kidding? It didn't let me
yeah,
save.
yeah.
So I have to do the whole sequence
No
again?
shit.
Wow.
And he's playing a modern version. I wonder if they allowed
There's
save
no way to
states.
skip that.
I hope they
I have to just
didn't,
do the
so
whole
he
thing
can't
again.
cheese it.
The whole
no,
17
I don't
minutes.
think so.
Seriously.
The whole 17 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. No.
Seriously, like I have to play again? What? We have to do the whole intro.
Stay back.
They didn't even. Why'd they even have me do this before if there was no way to save your game?
Blue.
Wow. And there's no way to skip the FMVs?
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, because you
It'd be
failed.
great if you could support
You got to do this again.
Yeah, they don't expect
Yeah.
anyone to have ever needed to. Back in 1995 or whatever.
Wow.
I guess we shouldn't go down. What the fuck? We got owned. Now I gotta do the boss fight.
We?
We got completely smoked.
Who's we here? Who's we? Which we are playing
We
the controller?
beat the shit out of the guy.
Are you talking about both of your hands? Who the fuck is we?
Completely smoked.
All right, guys. Last half
Did you see
hour of
that
my
grunt
premiere
face?
stream of Symphony of the Night. I hope you've enjoyed it. I have.
Yes, Kever.
Remember to like the stream if you haven't yet on YouTube. Please consider supporting the stream if you haven't yet. If you did, that would be great to support the classics. I would really appreciate that.
Fuck you. You have no
Support the
connection to
streams.
this.
Support the classics. Like someone donating to Phil right now is gonna like give money to like the old developers at
original
Konami
devs,
or some
yeah.
shit. Fuck off.
He's like he's running fucking whatchamacallit charity. A one-up charity or whatever. Gamer Life. What? Gamer Life. You know what I'm talking about.
Second Life?
The Human Fund. Whatever the fuck charity, you know. There is no charity. He is the charity. He is the
In
classic.
2017,
Look at him.
completely
It sure would be great to get some support on the kick side in this final half hour.
I'm sorry, but like
considering we only
this
have-
effect Snort Brunel put on it actually makes us
I
look
love it.
really cool right now. I like it
I know.
so much.
It's like a demake. It's like I made Symphony of the Night for
Yeah,
fucking Victrix.
it looks like no, it's Symphony of the Night. Aha. Take on me like that
Oh,
video.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm in a console, but yeah, I got you.
One sub, it was from a troll. We did have some kicks earlier, but it'd be great to get our first legit sub of the week. If you've enjoyed
I got
Symphony of the
Symphony
Night.
Night. I might Coleco. I might Tandy. There you go. That's a good home system.
Oh, look at this boss fight.
Dude,
Look at this boss
have you
fight.
seen anyone play like this, man?
Maybe a kid, a very small child.
Even my goofiest friends didn't play this shit this bad. And like almost all my friends like this game. I'm sure not everyone beat it, but
Oh my god, he hit me twice. That's bullshit.
Whoa, you're only supposed to hit me once. You're not allowed to hit me
Yeah.
twice. What the fuck?
this
That's
fucking
fucking
game's
bullshit.
glitched.
Pisses me off.
To me, this is
Give me a save point. This fucking I don't have enough time. I think we're done. Like I can't even continue now.
Guys,
I really can't.
if
I
you
don't have
like the
enough time to even get
stream,
back to
please
the Grift, or
contribute.
the Hippogriff, whatever the hell
All
it's called.
proceeds go to the
That's
Belmont
frustrating.
family estate
Yeah.
in memory of Simon and Trevor.
So tonight on the late stream,
Dude, what a loser. And here's what pissed me and Miss Merch off the most, I think. We were looking for that specific clip in the game, right? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets? The world ill doth need more people like you, you know, all that shit. Bruh, this game is redubbed. It's rewritten and redubbed.
They don't have the miserable pile of secrets in it. They don't, and he throws the
They're
wine
different
glass.
voice
It's
actors, different scripts.
They don't say the lines. What the hell?
Do not buy. Do
No,
not buy this
I reject.
Requiem remake
I
shit.
reject.
Fuck this version. Unless there's an option and he hasn't talked about it or whatever the fuck. I haven't looked into it, but you know, Konami pissed me off. Play this shit on emulator. Sorry.
Anyways, we're gonna move on to June 1st. He's going Postal for Puffs. Postal for Puffs. This clip is by Snort Hogan.
Postal for Puffs. Oh, this motherfucker. Such a nasty human. 220 alerts everywhere.
So,
all the time.
I've ordered-
His masks are falling off with this new addiction to the cards, man. Like between the cards, the booze, the mobile game, this motherfucker's all scratched up. All scratched up. Fucking flipping and flapping his clothes everywhere, scratching his neck.
another box of cards, and I can confirm with you, it is not that box, meaning it's not another standard Mega Evolution box, okay? In fact, I purposefully ordered a different one because I didn't want to have the same cards again and end up having, you know, back-to-back identical cards, all right?
So, do you think this is where this order he's talking about right here? Do you think he had that whatever $300-something card on this order right here, or do you think he picked that up more on a whim later?
This is really tough. This is so tough.
Yeah?
It could have been. It could have been. Because even later on, we're skipping to the future, current day, he said that he had ordered it like right after the second box and didn't tell anyone. So it wouldn't surprise me if he just ordered it at the same time. You know what I mean? Just one night of fucking drinking and swiping, you know?
Yeah.
So, I have an update.
Fucking
Give me a second as I refresh
gin and
here.
purchasing.
So from what I'm seeing, and there is no guarantee that this is
Retail
true,
therapy.
because sadly, I hate to say it, everyone who
What are you
sells these
seeing?
Pokemon cards
What are you saying?
ships them via USPS.
Oh
all right?
my
And that's
god.
just in general.
Do you think someone's gonna UPS you a Pokemon
FedEx. What else we got? DHL. You want DHL?
card? No one wants
What
DHL.
else do you want? Yeah.
It's like anytime you order something and you see your tracking number and that shit say DHL is delivering it, you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, shit come from
The
Serbia. What the fuck?
I'd rather have USPS.
I think they're pretty big in Europe, though. At least the last time I was there, I saw a lot of them.
That's just a terrible idea. All right? The United States
It
Postal
is a
Service
terrible
is
idea.
not reliable whatsoever. In
Fuck
fact, I can
you.
outright tell you something. They don't do their job,
I can
and they
outright
lie
tell
about
you.
it frequently.
You're an asshole.
I'm going to give you an example, okay? Recently, I ordered something that was very valuable, okay?
Whoa, 'cause
and
he's
it
not
had
poor.
a signature confirmation required, meaning they're
Okay.
supposed to bring it to your door. By the way, thank you, stepdad, very much for the support this morning.
Oh my god!
I appreciate you. Thank you for that support.
Ugh.
Yeah, I can actually
Yeah, he
Looks like a baby pooping his diaper. Look at his face.
dude, look at the Voom with him on it and flexing. Like, isn't this just super
is
narcy coded?
So fucking
narcy
yes.
coded.
This is so egocentric. It's crazy.
flex with Machoke in tandem. Very nice.
With Machode.
I'll shout that out in a second.
Machode? What do you say?
That Pokemon is Machoke.
Machode.
Not my chode, but that is
You
funny.
sound like my chode. Yeah.
My chode.
My chode.
I'm flexing my chode.
Oh my god. Oh man.
So,
By the way,
These streams are nightmares.
Please do not clip me saying I'm flexing my
My
chode.
chode.
And do not play that out of context.
ALT does not want to hear shit like that. He hates Miss Merchant's voice.
something very
He hates my humor.
Yep.
expensive was coming to my home, so it had
Definitely
a signature
hates her
required,
chode.
meaning they
Definitely.
can't just drop it
Oh,
off. They need to bring it to your door,
No one wants
confirm
that.
someone's there to sign
Chode
for it,
taint,
and
yeah,
deliver the
yeah, yeah.
package because it's valuable. Okay, I knew it was coming because I had tracking information and everything, so I was ready. I was ready
no
to
shit,
available to sign for it and
I was ready
Are
to
you an
receive
adult
the
or what?
coming.
everything.
Are
Okay,
you fucking waiting for my chode?
nothing happens, doesn't arrive.
What are you
I get a
doing?
notice. Oh, missed delivery. What do you mean missed delivery? I'm home. I'm literally sitting here
You're
waiting for the
scratching.
package.
Look at him flipping.
Where
and
is the
flapping.
USPS worker? Oh, so here's what they did.
Christ.
Dude, he's covering up his own chest hair because even he don't want to see it.
It just it's this like a certain amount of fold that he wants and a certain amount of view that he wants, and I think just like his chair must be in the center of this stupid pattern of his fucking sound panels. Same with his V-neck or turtle tank top. What's going on here? You know, he needs the lowest point directly center of his chest, and then the shirt needs to be. This is all, I guarantee, part of the autism shit going on. And these are all these nervous tics that come out when he's all fucking stressed like this.
They
I
never
once
came to my
worked with a
house.
guy
We have a
that
mailbox.
fucking, as he got more crazy or whatever, heated through the day or whatever, he got to tap his foot a certain amount of times before going through a doorway. I didn't even notice till one of the other fucking dudes pointed out. I was like, wait, really? Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There he goes. Oh shit.
Box that is a locked mailbox because we live in a private community
You
here
do real
where they
fast too.
dump all the
Boop,
mail.
boop, 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 boop.
What the USPS
Like a
worker
little
is
rabbit.
supposed to do is, in the case that there's a big package or in the case where there's signature confirmation, they're supposed to drive to your front door, knock on the door, and deliver the package or get the signature or whatever. Our USPS
What the
worker is too
fuck,
lazy.
man?
So
We
instead of
know.
doing that, they just take the
Hours,
notice that says, "Oh, I
hours,
missed you," and put it in
specifically.
your mailbox. They don't bother
Dude.
to drive to your house because they're actually too lazy to do it. And when you
There's
call
no
and
way
complain,
you've
nothing
had
gets
the
done
same
whatsoever. They
person
ignore your
over and
complaints as
over.
if that's fine, that they don't do their job. So basically,
Yeah, okay.
I can't ever get anything with signature
You probably talked
confirmation.
to an AI
It'll
chatbot.
always be left, and then I have to drive to the post office the next day and get it myself because they refuse to actually do their job out here.
Okay, so wait a second. Phil said it was valuable, and I got signature confirmation on it. So if this problem happens to you every time and you know it, why would you select in your shipping options signature confirmation?
I guess one can hope, right? And at the same time, it's like, dude, you know how big his living area is and roughly where the mailbox is. They don't want to go looking for your shit. They got other shit to deliver. Here's your slip. Come get your crap. How about this? How about for the bill you pay for the HOA, you get bigger fucking lockers, and then they could just deliver it to or put it in the, well, I guess never mind. That's the point of the door signing. I'm retarded. I'm dented.
Mr. Merch.
I felt to
For the
myself.
record, that's not just here because my parents live in the state of Connecticut. That's the other
I'm like,
end of
you
the
must
United
have
States,
small
the complete
lockers.
opposite end of our country. And they also frequently have tons of problems with the United States Postal Service.
Oh, can you
losing
imagine
packages, leaving
that?
packages,
A
not doing their job.
nationwide federal
USPS is a joke.
service,
It
more
used to
than
actually
one
be a huge
person would
institution of
have
the
a
United States,
problem?
'cause it's owned by-
Uh-huh.
It should be a huge institution of the United States. Yo,
It is, motherfucker. And I bet you they have a fail rate better than yours.
The government, and it used to be very well run. They used to have pride in their jobs. There used to be a slogan.
The mailmans used to have pride.
I remember I was at the gym hearing this dumb shit. Let's go.
Oh, dude, and the music in the background just kicked up. Here we go.
While he's fidgeting and flipping and scratching.
It looks like he's like one of those Buddhist statues doing like the hand trigrams.
Something, yeah. Close. Or he's in motion, you know.
No, through what was it, like neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor whatever, like nothing would stop the package.
Excellent.
The mail must go through.
Nothing will stop the package. The mail must go through.
Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hail.
Oh my God, we have family member in the USPS. We need to send him this clip or just tell him this.
Oh my god, I have a coworker.
Just be like, I know a guy who said this.
Yeah,
Is this the slogan?
Yeah, she used to be a mail lady. She used to deliver.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Look, he looks drunk. Hang on, I gotta hear this phrase again.
And dude, let me tell you too. My growing up, my my brother's friend's dad was our mailman, and that's back in the day when they actually were like assigned blocks and did those same routes. Not like today where you zip around in a van and it could be anybody. And he was great and a nice man.
All right, hang on.
Nor sleet nor snow. His slogan. Nor through what was it like? Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor whatever. Like nothing would stop the package. The mail must go through.
Nothing would stop the package. The mail
Or whatever. Nor whatever. He said nor whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Nor whatever.
Nor whatever. The mail must go through. No, the package must go through. Now that sounds like I'm trying to fucking, maybe take out a building or something. The package must go through.
Nor sleet nor snow.
The package has
nor
been
whatever.
delivered.
Like nothing would stop the package. The mail.
No, that's my favorite part. Nothing would stop the package.
Nothing would. Nothing would stop the package. The mail must go through.
I love it. I need a patch.
I must get my Pokemon cards, please.
Wait, that sounds like a fucking China Temu T-shirt, and it has this on the back of it.
Yes. Every day, package must go through.
I love this.
Nor rain, nor whatever.
All right, I gotta hit play as I continue to laugh about this for the next 10 minutes.
Must go through. Like that was actually their big slogan. Is that the mail must go through. It is important that mail gets delivered in this country.
Must go through. Double down.
It is important.
Double down. That's part of the creed, right? They recite it twice. The mail must go through. The mail must go through. It is important. Now, is that the end of it? The mail must go through.
Now there's no accountability. They don't do their jobs. They don't do anything properly. They lose stuff. They misdeliver stuff, and no one's held accountable. It's a joke. So why on earth these Pokemon sellers who are selling expensive boxes of Pokemon cards are using USPS? I have absolutely no idea, but they all do. Because this is the second box now that I'm ordering, and they're shipping via USPS, and you can't even pay extra to tell them, hey, I don't want that. Please mail it a different way.
Okay?
They still don't do it.
I don't know what to fucking tell you. Shut up. Grown ass,
yeah, pretty frustrating.
No friend having ass.
So in this case,
mad that you got to go to the fucking post office to pick your shit up.
This box of Pokemon cards is supposed to arrive
because you live in a dumb fucking place.
That's June 3rd.
Where they don't want to go look your house down.
Could it show up earlier?
Hunt your house.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe.
Man.
Okay. I'm going to go to the next clip.
That's probably the end of that. Yeah.
The next one is DS, or a creepy old man lures children with a card binder from Raw Phil.
Yeah, earlier you said go on Postal for pups. Postal for poles.
I bought a new binder for the new set. Because each
look at him wiggling.
I want to be a different.
Hey, it's a banana.
Hey, it's like a yellow, like the short bus.
It's
the peel. No, like the yellow bus.
Set
remember?
that I ordered. Okay.
We're on the yellow bus.
Yeah, the yellow bus. Yeah.
And this is the first set, the Mega Evolution. I have now put all
much
of the
more
cards into this binder. Okay.
Why are they different styles?
And I started to sort them. Meaning, what I'm trying to do
buy the same
is set it up so that all the evolutions are next to each other. So there's execute and there's executor, so they're next to each other.
OCD
and I have it set up so that the highest rarity of card is on top, and that the dupes are underneath. So if there's a mega, if there's a holofoil, it's on top. Then there's the half.
He's tickling it. He's tickling it.
What do they call it? Now I can't even remember what it's called. It's not a half foil. What the hell is it actually called?
Yeah, because you're a poser.
A half foil. Shut the fuck up.
You're a poser.
There's a holofoil and it's not a half hollow. Whatever the hell it's called.
A half hollow. A half foil. You'll get there.
Your soul is hollow.
Okay. And
bitch.
Reverse hollow. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. The reverse
hollow.
Is under there. And then
no, it's the inverse hollow.
Pokemon here. Okay. These are all Pokemon. And then much further in.
Fuck the value of these cards. Just flip the pages like a retard, okay?
Much further in, I have it sorted to all of
I
the energy
remember having a
cards,
binder like, okay, here's the X-Men.
Who binders their energy?
locations where you fight.
Yeah, I know.
All of the supporter cards.
Unless like when
and
you have too many
the
or like
items. They're all separated.
there are a
Nine-
few
Like if you
special
have
ones.
if you have a cool energy card, sure, but those are just like the regular ass energy. Okay, he went from bindering.
Well, he's not playing with them. What else is he gonna do?
Wait. He went from bindering the regular ass energies to
Oh
apparently
yeah, now we bin them.
we
From
are
binder to
throwing
bin.
them away, and then Cat threw them away, so they're all just thrown away now.
Yep, binder to bins.
I know that these are numbered, but I didn't bother numbering, and no, they're not sorted by type or anything. Maybe I will eventually, but I do like having it like this now because now when I open
Yeah.
packs, it's easy to just put them in here.
You'd rather
into,
sort it by
where they
value.
belong and to see what I've got.
Perceived.
Interestingly enough, okay, the
What?
binder's not even half full. So even though
Yeah, no
we
shit.
opened all those packs, it's going to be 360 cards by the end. We didn't even get like half the set, I don't think. How many cards are in the set? Like
Yeah.
180? Yeah, we're not even close.
Whoa.
So we ended up getting so many dupes
Yeah.
that we're not even close to
Dupes.
having a whole set out of the box, right?
So I think he's thrown the dupes away then. I think that's what's going on.
Well, he said he shoved them in the binder behind the main
Oh,
cards.
okay. So okay. Never mind. I didn't catch that. But so he's doubling them up in the binder.
So we've
got
got
it.
my most valuable cards in here, including the
He's still at it.
$13
He
Venusaur.
just, I swear,
Look at this.
he just did this.
This is the new hyperfixation, man. His brain's
Ah.
fucked up. But hey, well, hold on. That was the main point of the clip we're watching. So you're skipping kind of all
It's
of
just
it there.
like it's just like he looped again. He's showing us the same binder, but it's
Well, yeah, I know, but you don't gotta watch it all.
well, that's what I'm
You also
doing.
don't gotta skip it all.
Let's do some
is it?
shout out. So Stepdad did two.
Yeah, shout outs. I'm skipping that.
Well, yeah, no
like it used to
shit.
be,
All
and
right,
basically they
next
just
clip.
don't care. There's no accountability. Like outright, I had evidence that this mail carrier,
USPS.
okay, did not do their job. That is signature confirmation, and they did not come to get the confirmation. That they just lazily put a slip in my box, lying, saying they missed me.
Lying.
I called to tell them, and they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, they didn't do their job. Oh, we're
Yeah.
so sorry about that. Okay, you gonna do anything about it? No.
220,
Oh.
220.
Okay.
Like what? They're gonna tell you that they gave them a verbal reprimand? Shut the fuck up.
Who do we got here? Game
Pussy.
Boy is here. TX Shooter is here. XD Card Shop Simulator. Should be a nice chill. That's it. So nowhere out like this.
All
It
right, I
works
think
your back
that's
muscles.
we got muscle talk. Hold on, let's see what's going on right here.
Mhm.
Those 4 exercises. So I'm back to 5 straight days of working out this week.
Back to 5.
Proud is like, here's the thing. I didn't play Street Fighter to be proud, right?
All right, get out of
For
here.
me,
No.
okay.
Androids. Or no. Yeah, androids.
Androids are better than iRobots. What in the nonsense is this?
This is just more
I
dented
currently have
takes.
an Android phone, and I'm
But at
planning
least
on
it's not
keeping
about
an
Street
Android phone
Fighter.
for the foreseeable future. I had an iPhone and an iPad for about a decade. And at first, I really liked it. But by the end of that decade, I started to realize that I just didn't like some of the features and or the phones just sadly weren't as durable or as
Dog,
good as
your
other
phone
phones.
was
Like, for
10
example,
years
with an
old.
iPhone, within a year
Use
of
that
having it, the battery's
iPhone
almost
3
dead
or
all the time.
whatever he had.
And that's by design. Like, they purposefully wanted it so that your battery would die quickly so that you want another iPhone, which is stupid as shit, but that's how they actually designed the phones, okay?
Well, it
This
wasn't
phone,
1 year, but yeah.
I've had for
It
maybe
wasn't a core case.
He
over 2
tapped
years.
on his
I can't remember
phone.
actually
Got
when
to.
I got it, okay? But the
So
battery
you know
life
which
is
phone
good
he's talking
on this
about.
phone. Like, rarely do I have to charge it. Maybe every once in a while if I'm doing a lot on the phone for a
Rarely.
day, I
Fuck
do
off.
actually have to charge it. For the most part, I never charge the phone
Don't-
just overnight. That's it. And it's years
Don't
I've
let
owned it.
him fool
So
you,
Android, they don't design their
folks.
phones to die purposefully, so you have to get another one.
They don't design their phones purpose. And then he says Android doesn't design their phones to die purposely.
Yeah, like
And this guy wants to tell you how chips work. But this motherfucker only upgraded or switched to Android because his iPhone was so old that the OS was no longer going to support, or it couldn't keep up with the Apple iOS or whatever the fuck. And WWE Champions wasn't going to work. So he had to upgrade phones, and that's when he decided to switch over for whichever reason. But still, that's the only reason he went and upgraded from that old dinky shit and then switched, probably because it was cheaper.
With their pricing and shit, I had enough. And I said I'm gonna
Exactly.
change.
And he
I'll be
didn't
honest
take
with you,
advantage
okay?
of none of the iPhone
My wife
stuff.
convinced me. My wife said, listen,
His wife
Android is very
convinced
good,
him,
and I think you're
and
gonna
there
like
you
an
go.
Android
There's
phone.
the
And I was
real reason.
skeptical at first, and I said, all right, let's give it a try. And I tried it. I would not go back to Apple now. Like, it's just so much better. Android is way better.
So it's both. Someone in the chat, Kildare, is asking if we think that he's addicted to the Pokemon packs now, or is it just manipulating the dents by showing that their $50 can get his?
Both.
Exactly.
He's using the dents to justify the fact that he has a growing addiction to not the Pokemon cards themselves, but the thrill of the pool.
Yeah, it's a new money scheme that isn't playing games and has the potential to have a lottery element, pulling a card that he thinks in his mind he could sell for money and just get more money on top of everything.
Say hello
Money, money, money.
to everyone, Jasper.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah.
look up here. Look up here.
Uh-huh.
See?
He's always like a
See everyone
villain
up there?
rubbing a
Look at the
cat,
camera.
like some shitty Austin Powers villain. Not a Bond villain, a parody Bond villain.
All right, so we can't have a misery merchant stream unless we watch him eat something. Okay, so I
Well-
want to watch him complain about
or at least
Korean
comment
food.
on it.
How about this for a side?
Oh, this
How about
pissed me
this?
off. This pissed me off because I love me some pickled vegetables. If you pickle it, I probably like it.
We like pickled anything. Look at his lips.
Look
Look
at
at his
him,
lips.
look at him.
Look at him. Look at
For
him.
someone who's like, oh,
Clowning.
Americans, they don't have a palate. Blah, blah, other cultures, blah, blah. This little bitch can't take a pickled radish. And watch this. This infuriated me.
I get the
Pickled
good
radish.
Indian food cooked in the clay pot oven.
Could it be good? I've never had a pickled radish before, so we're gonna try that. Now, for
Lumix,
the
you got
record,
that? Did you
this
clip that,
thing
Lumix?
was full of juice to the top, and when I went to open it
Yeah.
just to give it a smell, it went everywhere. So I basically drained all
Just
the
to
juice
give it
out
a
in my
smell.
sink. This would be an incredibly messy side to be eating like in a car or something. It's just gonna spill everywhere. And if it's
Bro,
pickled, I mean, you can imagine
Why
the
would
smell.
I eat
Why
that
would you
while I'm
eat
driving? Let me pop the top on these pickled rads with the fucking juice. I'm gonna
Oh.
sip this pickled red juice.
Oh, these are just, the little container of pickled radishes I keep in my glove compartment.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like, the fucking chewing gum that comes in that weird cup that like fits in a cup holder for people in their cars. It's like little pickled radishes in a cup holder thing for when you need.
yeah, maybe that's why his mind's confused. That's the only thing he could relate it to.
Learning about that,
Ooh,
okay?
it fits in the
So there
cup
you go,
holder.
we're gonna try
Obviously, they
that.
want you to eat this in the car.
Now, they also have what's called shake fries. If you don't know, this is like a worldwide phenomenon
You
right
are a
now. If you go to a
loser.
fast food place, they'll give you some kind of a flavored
Worldwide.
powder. You put it in a bag, you shake it up,
A
and you get
flavored
fries.
powder.
So they offered cheese,
Yeah,
bourbon
you
cheese,
saw that
or honey
demonstration
butter.
of shake.
Now, I think I know what cheese tastes like. So I'm like, all right, cheese fries. I wanted to try the honey butter. So it came separately with a container of this powder. I already shook it up because I didn't want to make a
Cool.
huge mess here in my studio.
You
so
suck.
it's ready to go.
That was the most interesting
We're gonna
part
try
of
urban
this
cheese
meal.
fries, pickled radish, and then 2
Urban.
flavors of Korean fried chicken from Chico Chicken. Okay?
Chico
So
Chicken.
let's start. What to start with? You know what? I'm intrigued.
What? You're
Pickled
right,
radish.
Blue.
What on
He's
earth could
white,
this possibly
he's
taste
American.
like? I don't know. I want
He
to find
doesn't
out.
know.
Oh,
Oh,
What do you think?
yucky
Oh.
face.
What do you
Lumix,
think?
you see my yucky face?
What do you think it's gonna smell like?
oh! It smells like stinky sauerkraut.
It's a
It
pickled
totally
radish.
smells like
Wow,
stinky
which
sauerkraut.
is
It's
what,
really
Phil?
strong.
Fermented?
Like, oh.
Yeah,
It's a-
40-something year. I'm sorry. A 40-some-year-old man, unless he's talking to a child, should not be saying the word stinky like that.
Dude. There's a clip I can't exactly remember, but there is something where Leanna said some fucked up shit about cucumbers and pickles like they were not the same thing. I'm dead ass. It's not coming to mind, but
Dude,
you dig
just
hard
wait,
enough,
Wait
you'll
until
find
she,
it.
just wait until she finds out about raisins.
Yeah, right.
It's offensive to my nose. I mean, I'm white, so maybe that's why. But
Woo,
I'm
he did
white.
say that, but I'm
Well-
white. Maybe it's because of that.
like I said,
Bro, I mean, white
Man.
people are kind of famous for like sauerkraut. Oh, what's fermented milk? Kefir. Your Polish people drink a lot of that. Like there's a bunch of. No, never mind. I'm just.
I don't know,
play-
man. We're gonna
click
try.
play.
I don't know if I'm
Dude,
gonna like this.
cottage cheese.
Pickled
alone-
radish. You ready?
Cheese itself is pretty
Down
much
the hatch.
fermented
Here we
milk.
go.
Devour.
With this fucking cowboy bebop bopping in the background. Shit, man.
So like the thing is like Phil has like pretty much no tolerance for pickled food like this, which makes
Yeah.
me think he has like 0 probiotics.
Absolutely, he has no gut. Well, I would say he has a negative gut biome.
He has like black mold in his gut. you know?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Parasites and worms and shit.
Oh,
Look at my face.
oh,
This is comedy.
Yeah,
oh
dude.
my
To do
God.
this.
Yeah.
Let me look at chat.
Oh,
Oh.
Now pretend I'm not looking at anything.
Dude, this
no.
music-
Really, dude?
This
is
music reminds
insane.
me of Wario Stadium in N64.
Yeah,
you know,
right?
it's
Mario
like I
Kart
ate a
64.
sweaty gym sock.
Mario Kart 8.
Oh my God.
But they
why?
didn't talk.
Dude, they
Who
probably
would
made
eat
him
that?
eat sweat
Oh,
socks
that's
in
vile.
high school.
Yeah, I
Oh
know,
my
right?
God, that's
They
so
stuffed
bad.
him in his mouth. Then
Oh.
put him in the locker. Fucking
Yeah.
dragged him into the wrestling
Uh-huh.
room. Fucking loser. Lame ass.
Oh my
Lummox,
God.
did you get that? Did you clip that? Clip that?
Put it down because it's like wet. I don't want to make my
Shut
all the
up.
stink like that. Hold
We're
on.
still on this? No way, man. You're
Okay,
crazy.
That's so bad. Would I just
And
sit
now we're
here
playing
and eat
this
sauerkraut out of a
Masterpiece
package?
Theater
No,
music.
but I like sauerkraut. It's good.
I would.
But I wouldn't just eat the sauerkraut, okay?
Well, the
That
sauerkraut's
is like
delicious.
insanely
That's
offensively
you know, you eat
strong,
that in between shit. It's
stinky
your palate
sauerkraut
cleanser,
flavor
damn it.
in a radish chunk.
You don't just eat
That
it.
was very bad.
Even though I sometimes kind of just will.
Dude, he would never survive going to Korea because they love some pickled everythings, you know?
Shit, I do too, and I like vinegar. And vinegar chips.
Okay, so I would not recommend that unless you have maybe it's an acquired taste that they have in Korea.
Oh, yeah.
But my God, I would not eat that, nor would I recommend anyone ever
God.
buy that. For the record, it's cheap. This was, I think, like $2.50 or something like that. It was very cheap. So it's not
Yeah,
like it's
man.
expensive, but my,
It helps you
you're just going to
sweat
throw
the
it out.
spices out.
Oh, God.
Helps
Okay,
facilitate
seal
the
that
booze.
so it stops smelling. Shaker viral thing.
So
Like, I guess
true.
over in Korea, there's like chips that they're selling that are
Okay, so he's gonna try some fries. Let me like click ahead. It's the fries aren't too special. They're just fries.
I miss Korea.
coated nicely. There's a lot on it. They gave you a lot of the coating. Okay.
Oh, my lord. They gave you a lot of it.
I don't know if I'm going to like that.
You're the one who put it on.
All right, let's go for it.
I mean, it's just a
All right,
fry.
ready?
Why
I'm
are
just gonna
we
eat the whole thing in
fretting?
one bite.
Do you see how
Honey
he
butter,
creates
Yeah.
all this
shake, shake
artificial
fries from Chico
anxiety
Chicken. Here we
about
go.
anything? Down to French fries. Oh my god,
Right.
guys. What's the French fry gonna take like? Oh, look at my quizzical face.
weird.
Oh.
Weird French fries.
Okay, it's not offensively bad. It's not.
Wow. Okay, great.
Fuck you.
But this
Fuck
chicken.
you. The first words for the review is it's not offensively bad. You're offensively bad. And he's gonna eat them all.
Dude, he
and he's gonna
talks.
tell us he didn't eat
He
them all.
talks about French fries for like 10 minutes. I can't do this. So let's go look at his chicken because this chicken part, I did get to see a little bit of it. And holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen anyone be this dented about eating some chicken in my life.
I know. And my mind is sitting there going, well, what the fuck did he say for that long during the fucking fries? And I'm sure 78% of that is, oh, I am kind of liking it. Oh, I taste salt. Yummy, yummy.
No, it's Korean flavor.
Yeah, this tastes like exotic.
It's redder is going to be spicy.
It's
And I'm
redder.
going to guess that this one, that is darker colored, must be the sweet.
Redder, darker, redder,
to eat in here.
darker, redder, darker.
This is
No
off
fucking
review.
way.
Maybe
This
eat a
is a lot of
drumstick,
chicken,
but that's not a
dude. This
drumstick.
shit
What
looks
is that?
fire.
Like, what is
It's
that?
not a drumstick. What is that?
What the hell is that?
Oh,
piece of chicken is that?
man.
Oh,
You need this shit to look like
I
cartoons.
don't know what I'm looking at.
In order, yeah, huh?
he's the kind of guy who thinks chicken should be in the shape of the McDonald's chicken nuggets. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean. It needs to be cartoon. A wing is very clearly a wing, and whatever. But it's like, what did you order, dog? Did you order half a chicken? That would be like a breast, the wing, the thigh, da 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 da. To me, this looks like fucking.
This is a
It was
wing.
supposed to be boneless breaded. But that's because it's a stupid
what it tastes
camera
like?
angle.
Since I got it
Well,
stuck
then,
here.
yeah. You're
Okay, so
eating.
this one-
It's a.
I think this is called
oh my
Youngjang or
God.
Youngjung. I'm not sure. I
What do
think
you
it's supposed
actually
to be
call
both
it?
sweet and spicy, but not super spicy.
A
Like a little bit of
floret
spicy
or
and some
whatever.
sweet.
Devour.
Yongjing, Yongjang, Yongjang.
Eat a
With
piece
the
of chicken like that. Look at it. Look at it.
with a plastic fork.
Look at how stupid his mouth looks. Just
I know, and somehow this angle, like his mustache looks darker somehow. But boy, the bottom of that goatee is gone. Man, you look stupid.
He drops it on his plate.
Idiot.
Oh
no
my
one eats
God.
wings like this. No one eats wings like this. Not seriously.
Look at
The
him.
fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, cool. Real
What is he
professional
doing?
king. Everyone should take you seriously. How come everyone tells me I do
I hate
everything?
chicken wings.
How come everyone tells me I do everything
There's
wrong?
like no meat on this. Look, how many bites did I have? 3. It's done. There's
Oh,
nothing else
you're
on there. I'm not
fucking
getting it.
dead.
That's the wing.
There's a
There's,
lot
like, no
more
other
chicken
meat
on
on there
that
to
meat.
Dude, there's
on that
many
bone.
more bites on there. That's dude.
I know people will kill you for doing
Mm-mm.
that. Don't you dare throw that
No,
wing away.
you could tell if you grew up in like a more of an affluent household by the amount of chicken you leave on the bone when you say you're done with it.
Or if you're making tacos for a stupid fucking YouTube video and you throw 3/4 of a pound of meat in your garbage raw, dipshit.
Is a-
You're such a
Any
piece
good? I don't
of
know
shit.
because wings don't have meat.
I hate
Like
the
I didn't
food
get any meat. All I got was
wasting.
3 bites of skin. So let me see if I can
I
get
didn't
another
get-
piece. that
oh,
actually
3
has meat.
bites. Oh my
That's not big,
God.
but it's small for a chicken thigh. It's really small, but I'm gonna try to get some actual meat.
You suck. You're fucking dented.
Singing so we don't get claims.
Yes.
Singing so we don't get claims. Singing so
He's
we
chewing
don't get
yum.
claims.
You don't have to
Chewing.
do that. That's
All right.
more annoying.
Yeah, that is actually more annoying, but still.
Because I'm not
You
gonna.
can
Man,
just skip.
we
You know
gotta-
that?
we
You're in
gotta-
charge, and you're in charge of the skip button, young lady.
Oh, but I wanted to sing.
Jung Jung, whatever the hell it's
Yeah,
called.
I love
the
you.
big word that starts
Jung
with the letter Y. That's all I know because I'm white.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Because I'm white. What the fuck?
You're the one reviewing this that we're supposed to respect, right?
I'm white. Therefore, I cannot remember names that are slightly different than white names.
I'm genetically incapable of my mouth forming sounds.
As the words that start with the letter Y that are about 4 letters long are pretty tough for me.
Why do
But
people always
the-
come
the-
in here telling me I'm doing things wrong?
Let me take another bite.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
fucking
Here's why I'm
animal.
confused.
Why are you
I mean,
confused
chicken-
about
Stupid.
chicken?
You were
right? Chicken
you were
thighs
dropped
with
on
dark
your
meat.
head.
It's supposed to be full of flavor. The meat is actually bland.
It's supposed.
If that
Is
makes
that
any
what the
sense, maybe
menu
it doesn't.
says? It's
The meat
supposed
is
to be
bland.
full of flavor.
It doesn't taste like tasty fried chicken. Like anywhere you get,
It
KFC
doesn't
is
taste like
disgusting,
tasty fried
but
chicken.
The chicken has flavor.
Ooh.
Popeyes is much better, and the chicken has flavor. Recently, I just had
Oh my
Jollibee.
fucking
The chicken has flavor.
God.
This chicken is very bland, and I don't understand why it's so bland.
I
like, I
don't know
can't
why
really taste-
you're so bland,
Sauce,
dude.
but
This
I
is
want
the review.
the flavor of chicken. I'm not really getting it,
It
honestly.
doesn't have flavor.
Almost made a mess there. Trying to
Oh
bite over
my
here.
god, dude! And like the music
Would
got
you-
really. Well, dude, he's shaking. You see that? He's like fucking
Well, it's-
fretting.
That whole like
Oh,
the chicken
he's
skin.
pushing back. It's just pushing.
He's pushing my patience
It
right
wasn't-
now.
Yeah. Okay. Push
I-
the arrow
and that I've
key.
had recently.
You're the one in charge.
Is because they overcook it, but I don't know. I don't know how Korean fried chicken's
Oh
supposed to be. I've never
yeah,
tried it
great.
before.
I caught that line. You want to do another take? They overcooked it.
But
This guy sucks
It's
in every
legit
level
dry
possible.
and overcooked. So it's not very
That
tasty
shit don't
chicken.
look
The
dry.
skin
Stop
tastes
it.
good. The sauce is good, but the chicken is overcooked. That's a shame.
You can't eat food with bones. Your teeth are rotten. Your fucking soul is rotten. Look at you and your little
Look
hoof.
at that chicken.
Look at that gout hand. That chicken looks fire. She fucking loser.
I think it's called galbi. I think.
Studio Galbi?
Please, just fork
Oh
something.
my god.
Dude,
Put your
what is
hand
this
in there.
dainty?
Oh,
What is this dainty? It's not
look at
even.
the fingers.
It's not even the pinky out. It's pinky and ring finger out.
Flourish the pinky. You fucking
So I think that's supposed to be a
lame-ass.
drumstick. Does that look like a drumstick to you?
Your
like-
wrists look like male
right?
wrists.
They're gonna give you tiny pieces of chicken, and it's all about just slathering it in sauce because it's bar food. You're supposed to be drinking, and you
Yep.
eat this with it. Like look at the
Oh
size.
my
of this.
God.
It's a tiny drumstick
Is
that doesn't
that
even
what
look
it
like a
says?
drumstick.
This is supposed to be bar food that you eat when drinking. That's what Chico's Chicken says on the fucking sign. Bar food for when
Size
you're
of the thigh,
drinking, even though we
but
are
it's
not a
still not,
bar
like,
or serve
Full
alcohol.
of juice. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that at all. It's definitely like because it's you know what it is. It's too
You
small.
fucking asshole.
This is like bar food.
Chico's
Where again,
Chicken.
you're not buying it
and
for
it's
quality.
not
You're
a
buying it
bar.
to eat something while you're drinking. It's too small to be tasty. It needs to be a big drumstick. in
I'm
order to
looking
actually-
this up. I'm
It's
sick of you.
Too
I'm so sick of you.
small to be tasty. The size of the chicken is directly correlated to its tastiness, folks. If you get a tiny piece of chicken, it's only going to have tiny taste. But if you want big flavor, you got to get the biggest fucking chicken piece you've ever seen. You know what? If you go to Renaissance Fair and get that big turkey leg, that's too much flavor. Too much flavor.
Oh my God. I thought this was called Chico, like he said, right? You know, like somebody named Chico.
Yeah.
Miss Merce, this shit is called Chick-O. Chick-O chicken. It's
Chicken.
Chick-O chicken.
Not Chico's chicken.
No. And I have other news to tell you. They're not a fucking bar. This is not food meant to eat while you're drunk, asshole.
It's just a regular Chico chicken chain.
Oh my God. Big ups, not a sponsor. Shit looks fucking good. They do sweet potato fries. Nice. I see the shake
The good
fries.
flavor, and the food's
want
too
that
small, so
gal,
it's going
baby.
to overcook.
The food's too small, so it's going to overcook.
Yeah, like your little fucking small PC with the AMD meant to overcook.
Weird. Thing in Korea, like fried chicken, is this how it's supposed to be? Because I've never had it before. Like when I think fried chicken, I'm going to say Popeyes or Jollibee. I
How
want a
are
big
we
piece on
supposed
the
to
outside.
know? We
Okay,
can't
do
taste it.
Like overpowering salt or anything like that. It really just tastes like
This is
chicken
how it's
skin
supposed to
with like
be.
a sweet coating, and that's it. Like the first sauce
Man,
with
I can't
another good
stand
piece
your
of the first
dumbass.
one.
It doesn't have no flavor.
What am I eating?
Fucking chicken. It's breaded,
Oh
man.
my God.
Chopped
Oh,
up.
wow. The chicken's a little bit wiggly.
I don't
Whoa.
want another wing because the wings are literally all skin and no meat.
Dude, what? Like, are you going to give that to Cat to finish? Like, what's going on? Oh my God. All right. I think
Keep poking them
I
with your
think I
fucking
had it with
plastic.
this chicken.
Skin in that bite. Mostly skin.
I
I wish it was
reject
more
this
meat.
man. I
There's
reject
mostly
you.
skin in this bite. Well, take a bigger bite then, Phil. I reject
You're in
this
charge
segment.
of that.
I reject this segment. We're going to go on to June 2nd. Phil covers Dale's rebuttal. Ooh, we get an LTG segment next. Here we go.
Yesterday,
This is
Yes,
the
his
low
recent
tier-
court case situation.
Yes, so this is a Renton Report video. Thanks, Big Ups Renton Report. And yeah, it's a little bit of LTG drama.
Yeah, and speaking of that, within this, when you're kind of finished with that, there are timestamps. Brenton Report's very good with the timestamps there. So I would also like you to maybe check out a few other things within this, such as barbecue's annoying. He just talks about how they banned it in his HOA, but they didn't. Maybe coping
quitting-
about 007,
quitting
or there's some about
007, yeah.
Cat later on here.
Pokemon deal, can't
No,
go on vacation. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
kind of
All right.
looping anyways.
let's take a
This is
little-
Jasper.
God
Gotta
went
wait
to
for
court.
Jasper to die.
it's real.
I don't think
What
there's
happened
much
was
here. Never
Dale,
mind.
because that is his real name, is Dale, went to court.
Oh my God!
and
Fuck you! Your
had
real
his
name's
entire
Phil.
case broadcast
Bitch.
on the internet. Now, being that he's a lol cow like me, dark side Phil the lol cow. I mean,
Oh, I love how we admit this.
Oh.
You have you realized that, Miss Merce?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's been more rants now. Yes, because I'm a locale. Da 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 da. So he's accepting it more.
that everyone micro scrutinizes everything this guy's involved in. He was exposed for a lie that he has been telling for years
Micro-scrutinize.
on his streams because he had to
Flipping,
publicly
flapping,
admit the truth of
talking
it
about
in
lies.
front of a judge.
Wiggling.
Okay? Now, I personally can say that I
Also
have been
did
down this
that
path before.
during my
Over the
bankruptcy.
years, there's been little white lies here or there that sadly have kind of blown up in my face over time. I mean, notably the one that most people bring up to this day is mobile games. That I used to say, no, I don't play
A
mobile games. I don't
little
spend money."
white lie. A little white lie.
How's he summarize the situation? I want to hear this.
on
What's
mobile
the
games.
summary?
And then, of course, people got insanely obsessed with this minutia, which has nothing to do with my streams or content. And they did basically every possible thing they could to make my life miserable to try to
Stop.
prove that I play mobile games. Get
Stop.
fucked, you disingenuous fucking loser.
Thank you. Nice fucking cutaway. Because that, what else can you say when you know the situation? And if you don't, in short, playing the mobile games when he was begging for money, spending more than his fucking mortgage several times over.
Begging
month.
for grocery money, saying he couldn't afford food while spending a bunch of stuff on the side for champions.
And flew away did a hashtag save the house, flew away to Connecticut, got married, come back, claimed he didn't use that money for that, claims he turned down a package or whatever to go on a honeymoon with his wife and convert that into money to use for the fucking IRS payment plan for the back taxes because he didn't pay taxes because he is an idiot.
I can tell you,
sorry,
from personal experience, I understand how you can tell a little white lie and think it's no big deal. Let's just get past it and get back to my content. But then people hyperfixate on that white lie, and that lie gets blown up exponentially because it's just the thing you've lied about all along.
You're a bad
Now
guy
I
for
know
hyperfixating on
it is
lies.
far safer.
You're a do you see how I made it
be
sound
honest
bad
about
for
this kind of stuff,
hyperfixating
particularly
on
if it has
lies?
nothing to do with your content. Just be like, yeah,
But
all right,
they're
whatever. I play mobile games.
little
Moving on.
white lies.
As opposed
That's
to lying
why
about
you're
it,
wrong and
okay?
crazy for
In
fixating
particular,
on
what we're
it.
talking about here with LTG
Not me for
is that
lying.
over the years, he has been accused of having a child. And that basically he's a deadbeat dad. That's what the people on the internet accuse this guy of. The fact that he has lied over the years, always saying, no, I don't have a child. This is all a lie. This is some random hoe on the internet who's making this up and is clout chasing and wants to get attention and wants to make money off my name. Now, the reason the whole internet is abuzz is because yesterday LTG went to court.
You know it's more than that too. It's not just because he's denied having a daughter. It's because he said years of fucked up banana shit about women, children, black people, all the races, frankly, and fucking having his own offspring. He said all kinds of crazy shit, and you and I ain't even heard the tip of the iceberg of it because we don't like him so much. Fuck him. But even you know that, right, Miss Merch?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it is not just about denying. So once again, this dude can't represent his own fucking low calorie. He can't represent Dale here. And I think almost because this involves a woman or something, it's either Phil just doesn't fully understand it or he's almost sweeping on a certain level. I don't know. We'll see. What else did he say?
For something that you probably never would have expected.
Maybe downplaying.
He went to court representing himself, trying to get a restraining order.
You're jealous.
Against his baby mama. Drama content,
his baby
content,
mama.
This whole kind of content. You do in this court case, right there in front of the judge, LTG, Dale Wilson, admitted to the judge that that is his daughter that he shares with this woman. So, he got the restraining order, but he had to admit publicly that this girl is his daughter. And the weird part about that is he must have known that was going to happen, that all these years that he had lied to his viewers, saying he doesn't have a daughter, there is no anthropoid, I don't have an anthropoid, because that's what he calls her. But sadly, what's going to happen now is
you're an
every detractor on the planet has been proven correct with what they've been saying all these years, and now they're going to have a field day with this. Because here's the thing, I think it's messed up. I don't think that any of this ever should have been on the internet, because I've been through the same shit, and it's incredibly frustrating.
You've been through the same shit. Do you have a daughter somewhere we don't know about, Phil? Nah, I know he's not saying that, but that's just funny.
Yeah, the first bullet point on this summary is, man, it's fucked up that this shit happened. Oh, no. It's fucked up that it was on the internet. It should have never been on the internet.
Yeah.
That's his first fucking genius point here.
Because do you think that years and years ago, when I went ahead and said, hey, I don't play mobile games, that was going to blow up into something that everyone was going to talk about for like 5 straight years, and they were going to harass me constantly about it and all that? No, of course not. But sadly, I learned the hard way that that little white lie can blow up and turn into a ginormous problem. But karma's a fucking bitch, isn't it? Way number one is to just tell the truth.
It was more like people could tell they were giving so much money.
And you know,
were getting
I will
paid
take the
so
blame
much
for it
money
because again,
that
the
it
shit
had
I've
to
gone
be
through, I
going
feel like
in
I've
some
been a
kind of
trailblazer almost
black
every
hole.
step of the way. When I first started as a YouTuber back in the day, what happened? Well, I was one of the first people to do improv commentary. I didn't know how to do it, so I did it the wrong way. I was saying horrible sexualized comments and generalized racial comedy
This
things.
is a lie.
Now today people call me out for that. Well, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was an idiot.
All of that.
I was trying to...
No, stop. You did it all on purpose to attract the younger audience, and it was because the angry gamer was a meme back then, and you wanted to be like Angry Joe, an angry video game nerd. He has said all these things. Am I lying, Miss Murray?
You're not lying. You are correct.
Exactly. Now he's saying I did it wrong because I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, so if that's the case, bruh, why is your default to be a real douchebag then?
It was just a character he's playing.
Well, he said that before, but now he's saying I did what I was doing. So then your default is douchebag.
Entertain a teen audience. I did it all the wrong way.
Sitting here
Okay?
white
And then over the years,
lying
people call me out
while
for shit, and I
talking
lie
about
about it, and I do the
white
wrong thing.
lying.
Let my
It's
tale be a
nuts.
cautionary tale to the internet. All right? Learn from my
Narcissism.
mistakes
Fuck.
and do better. Because now you have that track record of experience to look at and say, hey, Phil fucked up.
God, I
do
want to
better.
see him in a
this
police
case,
interrogation.
all right? LTG lied time and time again.
Time,
about having a
time,
kid. And to be honest, did it really matter? Probably not. He could just say, I'm never going to talk about this topic on stream, period. That's
Yeah,
it.
but he
So
said a
bringing
bunch
it
of
up is a waste
crazy
of your time.
shit about
Or he could have fessed up and said, yes, I have a kid. There's
everything
more
else.
things coming where he's going, again, maybe he's trying to get, like, actual custody of his daughter, which is crazy to think. Literally, all these years on stream, he's denied having a daughter. He called her an anthropoid over and over, which in itself could be considered an insult. And now he's going to try to
It
get
could
custody of
be.
her. That's crazy to me because I don't know. Like, here's the thing. He got a restraining order
itself
against his
could
baby
be.
mom, okay? That's not so hard to do as long as you can easily prove that there's been some kind of harassment.
Oh my god.
Oh, like Kat's
Wow.
restraining order against her ex. That was just easy to do. Maybe that's another reason why
Wow.
Phil is being kind of weird about this subject, because he knows Kat has a restraining order against her ex.
Oh, definitely. I mean, he's the one who told us about it. He also knows that we found it.
And let's be honest. Yes, Dale is A-logged every day by tons of people on the internet. You can prove harassment
Found
pretty
by the
easily.
guy who
He has
also
access to these
exposed
Discord
Dale's
logs. So there it
child.
is. If she's just talked with those people, there's your
Which is
evidence
why
of
you
harassment.
can't bring up Matt
So it's
Fair.
crazy because people on the internet are going crazy right now, and they're like, "Oh,
Jay
good,
Wiggler.
big W for
Jay Wiggler.
LTG because he
Oh,
represented
oh,
himself
big
in court
W.
and won." Yeah, but really, this wasn't a big deal. This was a restraining order. This was not him in a criminal case
What
or a
the
big civil
fuck?
case where it was a ruling and he won being his own lawyer. This was just
If
Look,
he had a
look,
ruling and he won being
Look. If
his hands.
no, if Kat's ex Subaru man showed up around, I don't know, the fucking mall that Kat works at, and like she saw him, do you think Phil would say that about restraining orders, Ned? Oh, it's just a little restraining order, not a big deal. Whatever the fuck you just said.
Yeah, no, right. Or let's say he got one on a troll. That's probably more appropriate because he cares more about himself, anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
hey, someone's harassing me. Here's the evidence. Okay, granted. All right. If he's actually going to try to get custody of his daughter, that's a whole different ballgame. He has to prove to a judge that he
Look at all
is
this
the better
fantasizing and assuming
parent
so much shit.
for this girl. And I don't know how that's going to happen. When he said the things he said on his streams, like all that has to happen is a few clips are played of the heinous things he said on his streams over the years.
That's the problem.
And the judge will be
it
like,
sounds
"You
like
said this
her
about your
lawyer's
daughter. Like,
not
how could
good
you be
enough.
a parent or a good parent?"
Thanks, Derek.
Thanks,
If he's
Derek.
now going to pretend to be a responsible guy who's going to take care of a daughter. You can't say these vile things on stream every day and then have someone you're legally responsible for who now is going to get harassed in school and with people around her because her dad said this on stream. So, yeah, it's kind of the same thing that I said with guys like
Harassed at school,
RTU,
and this kid, like, 2 years
USA
old.
over the years. This guy is taking his shirt off every day
Like,
on
this shit is
stream. He's
literally
sucking
gonna be
pickles
in
and kissing chickens.
internet
He's got
garbage
kids.
holes.
So his kids are going to get harassed because of that. He knows that, right?
Oh,
Like,
now we're pivoting
it's
to
just crazy to
Rich's
think that these people have
kids.
families, but they act like this on the internet.
Did you ever find
Man.
the restraining
Look.
order?
Yeah,
Ah!
perfect. But Mr. Merch, did you ever think about the children? Think about the children, okay?
Yeah, like DSP cares, right? What's up with Rich's daughter's vision? Why don't you talk about that?
That she had against her ex because he was hitting her?
I think that the guy, sadly, all right,
And then
if he didn't portray himself in such a manner,
doesn't care about wings, wife pusher. He loves it. He said he didn't Mortal Kombat fatality her, so it was fine. And she's still with him, so obviously it's okay.
Yeah, and the table was there in the way.
He's you know, they fixed it, obviously. He didn't mean it.
that
he
he was
didn't
this
mean it.
holier than thou, better than you narcissist, then none of this would matter. And actually, I'd feel bad
Oh,
for the guy. I'd be like, damn, that's actually
Cole,
sad that you're going through this
Jesus
person's
help
shit.
me.
It's all been exposed on the internet.
Not turn
But this
into a
guy's
demon right
whole
now.
persona on the internet is such, he's a big shit. He's better than you at fighting games. He's better than you at life. And then when his stuff gets exposed, it's like, well, you're not
And then-
perfect,
and
dude.
then-
Take a look at all this shit, all these skeletons that were in your closet, but you were saying you were better than
Oh,
everyone else all
wow.
along. Well, guess what? Well, now you got called out on it. If he's gonna admit
Phil
to it-
just said I was happier than Wings. Like he compared his happiness to another man's like happiness in a weird fucking way. So shut up.
I know, and he's been saying he was a fraud the entire time and all this shit, whatever. It's like, bro, you're locals. You're both locals. You no one wants to work with fucking Dale either. Even
that
though he
has
was
his
on
daughter, when
on
every
the
single
Evo
stream
stage
for
last
years
year,
he said
2
he
years
does it.
ago.
I'd love to start opening the packs today. I haven't even cracked the seal
But he
yet.
was literally there to be a
But honestly-
jobber and get booed at.
All right. I'm gonna move ahead a little bit here. We're gonna get past Pokemon cards. We're gonna go to bad gameplay real quick. Let's take a look at some bad gameplay here.
Here? Are you for real? There's no way to drop. Look, I'm pressing every button on the controller. B, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing.
Oh,
I can't
man.
drop. All I want to do is drop
What
here
if
and
it's
take that
down to
guy out
B?
from behind. I can't drop. There's climb, hang, there's no drop.
But
I literally
There's
can't drop
glitch.
1 foot onto this platform.
Oh, look at that prompt. Wow.
I had to do it from the side. Wow. The
Oh, I had
gunplay
to
is
do it from the
terrible
side.
because it's very precise and it jumps all over.
It's terrible because it's very precise and jumps all over.
What the fuck does
None
that
of
mean?
those things work. It's like he pulled sentences off of 3 different lists.
Dude, it's like Chat GPT 2.0 when it would
Yeah.
like just hallucinate every 2 sentences. The gunplay is too precise for me. It jumps all over the place. What?
I know. This is like 2019 AI writing movie scripts about or Seinfeld episode scripts.
Like, it doesn't move smoothly when you try to shoot things in this game. It just kind of jumps all over the place. So because of that, it's very hard to control. Huh? All right, everyone. So here's the deal. I'm back. Here's what I want to do. At the very least, I want to beat this stage, this level. What are we, chapter 4? But to be honest with everyone, this game is boring as shit. It's not good. To me, anyway. I don't get it because I'm even having, like, fans of mine who are coming by and saying, oh, I beat the game. I love it. I
He's
platinumed it. And I'm
not
like,
a Bond
I don't get
fan,
it.
mind you.
What am I supposed to be liking about this game? Am I lost? Am I blind? Are my eyes closed during the good parts? Because it's
no,
subpar
you just
sneaking,
want
subpar
150.
combat, subpar plot. Everything is subpar. And like I said on today's morning show, what should be happening is that these companies that spend all this money and all this time developing these big budget games, they should be aspiring to be better, not mid or passable or, oh, look, it's a Bond game that functions.
God, this is
No,
all your
it
opinion.
should be a good game, a game that tries to raise the bar.
Be
And
a
it drives
good
me nuts
game.
that so many people have kissed this game's butt, and I'm playing. I'm like, I don't even see a redeeming quality. You know what I'm saying?
Company
I just-
every single year must
I'm
innovate.
lost. What am I supposed to be
Yeah,
liking?
why don't your streams
This game
do
is just
that?
fucking terrible,
How about that?
right? For the most part,
Oh my god.
you guys seem to be agreeing with me. Like, everyone in the chat is saying they are bored.
Everyone in the chat.
All right, it's not just me.
I'm
Everyone's like, wow, this game is
bored.
boring. What is this game? I agree with you.
This dude just
So if
said
that's the
you
case,
had
let's
somebody
finish
come
this
by
chapter,
and say that
and let's
played
say,
it and
let's
it's
kick the
awesome.
shit can. Let's get it the fuck out of here.
Let's kick the shit can. You mean shit can this game?
Or kick the can down the road? Like, what are you
shit can?
The shit can is not the right way to say it.
I've never heard that. Let's kick the shit can.
I feel like just ending right there and going to the next little segment.
I've never kicked a porta john.
Let's see. 1-for-1 Pokemon deal.
Actually, no, I have
and
kicked a porta john.
I have thrown firecrackers into a porta john.
I've been in a
Blew
porta
up.
john that got knocked over,
No,
and thankfully, no, it didn't go horizontal because there was like a pipe or some shit that my friends didn't know about, and it fucking just hit the pipe.
So you didn't
So
earn.
I'm at an angle, and then also because my friend was so big, when he chucked the fucking door, like the top half of the door went in. You know what I mean? So now this door is like fucking jammed shut, and I'm at an angle. Well, they put it back, pushed me back upright, but then had to unjam the fucking door.
No poop was gotten on you, correct?
No, thank God. And I was like, they did it, and I basically heard them kind of whispered and planned it. So I kind of choked my piss. You know what I mean? I cut it off real quick, and as I hear what sounds like winding up.
What the fuck were we supposed to be doing that was fun in that game? I'm lost. I have a special announcement for this hour only.
What are we supposed to do
my
that's fun on these
box of
streams, you piece of shit?
Phantasmal Flames.
Whoa, my box
Pokemon
of
cards
Phantasmal
arrived early.
Flame.
If someone contributes to have a pack opened, so
What
that's
does that
50
mean?
bucks, okay, I will
Oh,
open an
okay.
additional pack.
Is that what Jim Jam
Yeah,
up
that's a
there
scam.
did?
That's 100%.
Wow, that's like 25 a pack now. Phil, are you breaking even? That was a $500 box.
No, you know how he does. He's learned from his mobile game daddies, man. He has little FOMO deals and fucking all the shit, all the stops. Artificial
all
scarcity,
the
as he would say.
the QVC deals, the order nows, the free shipping,
time hacks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bonus
Limited
pack.
time
Just saying
offer.
now would be a good time to do it because we're not really doing anything else as an impromptu thing that we're doing because we're bored. It's like I've said, at this point, I don't think any of us should be trusting early reviews. If you really want to know if a game is good, you wait for someone you trust, a creator, right, to buy the game
That's
themselves,
me,
to play it
Bree.
at release, and to tell you their opinion. Because they have no reason to lie. Those people
This
have no incentive to
motherfucker
lie.
takes
Anyone who gets a game
2.5
early,
months to beat a game
They
these
have
days.
no
I'm not
reason
waiting.
to lie. Those early reviewers, reasons to lie. People who get the game on release day, no reason to lie. Great logic,
It's
Phil.
cut and dry. Life is not black and white, by the way.
incentive to lie. Literally, if they say the game is good, they get benefits. That's the level of influencers that you have.
What,
I have
like
no clue
medical?
why anyone would watch a single video from someone who's filthy rich and gets paid to kiss butt. But I guess the common person is just an
Filthy
idiot. And they
rich
don't understand
and
the
paid
difference,
to kiss
so they keep
butt.
rewarding these rich scumbags. And the real people
Yeah,
who are trying to be
yeah.
honest,
Talk about rewarding
they're
scumbags, you
crunching away, they're
fucking
grinding away.
asshole.
Hey, I'm doing good, but not everyone's as lucky as me. And that's not right. That there's legit people with passion who want to share real opinions
You're
with you,
not-
and they can't get
well,
their
you
opinions
are
out
lucky,
because the
but
rich
fuck
bitches
you,
keep
man.
getting everything. You know, when you say summertime plans,
It's like Phil, in a way, just called himself a rich bitch for being like so lucky he can do this. You know, like did you
Yeah,
kinda
I
catch
mean,
that
he's
there?
like fucking rich people saying that other rich people. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's like
you.
the multimillionaire being like, but the billionaire didn't pay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you
Eat
got
the
multi-million.
rich, but not me.
we can't really do anything. We're stuck, you know. We got in a life situation where we can't go on a vacation because we have a cat that's a very needy cat. We've tried to have people come and look after him, and he will not interact with other people but us. He gets terrified.
He needs shots.
So that's on us, and I've talked about
Now,
this
how do you-
already.
how do you
A lot of
deal
people
with it
disagree
when
with
you
us. I'll
got
just leave your
married?
cat, leave it in care or whatever, and we're not
Come
going to
on,
do that.
man.
So listen, it's okay if you disagree with us, and you actually, think that we should just dump Jasper somewhere to be watched, even though it'll traumatize him, but we're not going to do that. Eventually, we're going to do something. We want to eventually go on like a honeymoon, which we never got, and we're going to do that eventually. Give it time. We're actually talking about things that we want
Give
to
it
do, places
time.
we want to go, things
Cats could live up to like 20 fucking years these days, man. Jasper, you
And
got
we're
another
gonna-
decade.
Yeah, they're gonna dump Jasper somewhere and be traumatizing him with like a temporary service that watches your cat.
And as soon as that cat turns like 14 and like shits in a weird spot and be like, well, he's getting senile, cat. We're going to have to put him down.
Oh my god, they would
Yeah.
euthanize him early for like one
Bet you.
little
Soon-
thing. Oh my
As soon as
god.
it becomes an inconvenience. Phil can't stand being inconvenienced, even by Jasper. He
you want to
loves
do.
Jasper. Phil loves the ideas of things. And then when they inconvenience him or he's done with it and they don't go away, whatever. No, he don't love it no more.
When it serves him no longer.
Yeah, exactly. Disposable. Everything's disposable to him. In a
It's
whole
just not
universe
possible,
is supposed
alright?
to
And
cycle
obviously more on that when it's
around
possible.
this
It's just not
piece of
possible right
shit
now.
and give him
It's not in the
everything
cards.
he wants, whenever he
Hey, don't
wants,
get me wrong.
however he
I would
wants.
love
And that's why I like being mean to him. Yeah.
a $50 tip
But
from
digitally,
Card
legally, and
Aficionado who
lawfully.
says, give me a pack right now.
Yeah.
Card
Give me
Aficionado
brain damage
with a $50
right
tip.
now.
I faked the tip. There we go. So we're going to do some unpackings right now. Thank you to Card
Probably did,
Aficionado.
man. You
I didn't say
probably
that.
do.
See, here we go. I hate when these idiots
Oh.
want to now say that I said something
More
I didn't say.
pushback.
This guy just sent me $2 says, stop pretending
say?
anyone who enjoys Bond is an idiot because it's not to your liking. Bond fans enjoy the Bond
Yeah.
experience.
That's
you
how you
literally
act.
called Money Punny Mrs. Tenpenny and said she was never black
Money
in the movies.
punny.
I don't watch all the movies.
Money punny.
Right? I already said that. But don't say that saying that everyone who doesn't like it is an idiot. I never said that, and if you feel that way, that's probably because you're just oversensitive.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Did
really
you
like
make
Bond
a
in the game.
clickbait video
Sorry
about it?
that you can't take
He
criticism.
may not have at this point
Sorry.
yet where he called it
All right, so we're
slop
gonna be
or
opening
whatever.
2
It might have
packs.
been the day he quit it or a day before he quit it. Maybe he did after this. I don't know.
Well, that's going to be it. He just opens up packs for the rest of that video, so we're not going to watch that. We are going to move on. Where are we even? What day are we on? What are we even doing? Wow, I actually lost my place.
We
here.
got stun locked on Phil rebuttal. Fake Castlevania fan begs to open cards.
Is that?
Is that what we were on? King DD Duke? No, you're on written reports. So that's still Phil covering Dale's rebuttal. So
Okay,
go
yeah,
ahead, King
fake
DD Duke. Yeah, this is a little Castlevania failing, and Look at him.
What
Look
the
at him
hell
go.
was that?
I had hoped that you might. For all for nothing.
Whoa, what on earth just happened?
King of Retro.
That was a hell of a room.
Yes. His face, though. I don't know why that shit got me. Because this stream sucks.
I can't stop getting sniped.
Also, look at him looking all over the screen physically
Wow, I
with
don't think
his
I can clear this
eyes
room right now,
and
right?
head. I haven't seen that.
I
shit
don't think I'm gonna be able to
before.
clear this
Other,
room
like,
right
little
now.
kids. Because, like, you know, a screen is really big to them.
Level up.
This dude is only in front of what? 32 inch? Maybe he is too close to, like, is it 30? It might be like 30 inches.
Oh my god, why does everything do so much damage in this area?
This is early in the game.
Yeah, well, the castle isn't upside down yet, I don't think. So it's before
Hell no!
It's before the halfway point.
Hell no.
Dude, it's doing so much damage. Come on.
Do we,
okay.
So Native
Well,
Mamba in the chat asked if
guys-
do we think that Cat wanted to have kids? I don't think so. Asterisk. If she got in a really good relationship with a stable, regular, normal human man, she probably would have or could have been, you know, flipped, if you will, or comfortable with doing that.
Yeah, I think she would have had to have been with a guy who, like, really got her
Church dude,
like,
good worker,
motivated.
whatever.
Because Kat would have had to have been motivated because we see
She's
her.
had a terrible past.
Yeah, she had a terrible past. Obviously, because of her past and just the way she was, apparently, and the way she is, the way we see her, she's got some issues to work on. All right.
According to her crackhead half sister,
Uh-huh.
she is autistic,
Yes, so
high functioning, whatever.
it's like she maybe could have had kids if she was with kind of like a stronger personality guy, like, you know, as Phil describes as like a coach, you know.
But with the job and a positive
Yes,
life,
yeah,
and
like
none
a
of these
positive
trolls.
attitude. Yes, like I think
Someone who would have took her on a honeymoon.
she could have maybe
Someone who has 2
had
Labradors and puts them in.
kids
Yeah,
with
actually
the
has
right
friends
guy.
that can watch their pets.
I would say 75% chance of not having kids, but there is a 25% chance where maybe she would have had kids. There, that's my answer.
FYI, about another 30 to 40
Two
minutes
labs.
roughly of the stream, probably 40. And I'm having a great time with the game. I hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough. I don't know where to go. Maybe we got to drop
you're
down and
dumb.
go all the way to the left because it's one place we haven't been yet. Yeah,
This is
I'm
what
not
makes
sure.
him nervous
We go
about
back
these
that
types
way
of
and see what's
games,
down
man.
there. But
Remember, he
we're running out
played
of
this
time. If
up
you're
till the
interested
inverted castle
in
too in the
seeing
past.
some
Sure,
Pokemon card
bud.
unpackings tonight. We need to have a $50 contribution by the end of the stream, so just throwing that out
Need
there.
to have one.
You see this?
Oh,
These streams
the
are
boss is not
awful.
good. I didn't save.
Badass soundtrack. Let's go.
Dude, watching him play this
I
makes
know.
me want to play this.
We're gonna fire up the emulator,
Fucking great.
girl.
You see how much damage they did? Come on, man.
Oh,
You know what is so funny about this game? This is the game I thought Phil would really go through and farm, you know? Because you could overlevel yourself in this game. I don't want to say easy, but you could
Things
do
have
it.
changed. Phil, even like 3 years ago, would have, but he's
Because you could
He's on this,
you could
I don't wanna waste my
overlevel
time
yourself
bullshit.
and get through this game a lot easier if you're a bit overpowered. And like Phil normally strangely does that for most other games, but he's not doing that for this one.
well. That's what I mean. It's like these days, the only thing he's doing that for is like Dragon Quest VII
Because he
Reimagined.
could click auto battle.
Exactly. There you go. I think you just touched on the reason.
I'm gonna do
Grinding too much
moment
thought.
of zen. Moment of zen.
And you want more of it on Thursday, yeah. Even Alucard collects cards. Of course he does. Everyone does.
Even Alucard collects cards. Yeah. All right. We're going to move on to June 3rd. Pandas Express Revenge. I like that title. I don't know what this
is
is
a tiny
about.
clip brought to you by
Oh.
Chody Tank. If you hear big
Oh,
ups.
so
Oh
today.
God! So I'm
Not
being
a
told
sponsor.
Panda Express now has Chinese brisket.
Look at his face.
Ew.
What is that fucking
Ew.
face?
Oh, hang on.
Brisket is just
Ew.
a certain cut of meat. What's your problem?
Brisket's good as fuck. And what if it's Chinese? It might be spiced a little different. Like, what is the problem?
That's right. That's the word that's making the face, not the brisket. It's the Chinese. Why? Does he think it's going to taste like pickled radish? I said pickled relish.
He like knocks the mic out of the way.
Well,
Like,
he's
why?
got freaking Alibaba Aladdin Tsar.
Yeah. And he's
It's
like
a
looking
comedy
up.
scene.
It's like
Aladdin's
looking up
walking
Chinese
around
brisket.
stealing and
Location,
shit.
it's just loading in
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I went to their website. Can't even click on the menu. You got to put in your
All right.
location first. I put in my location. It's just loading
got
endlessly.
Manny
Fuck
Gets?
them. They don't get my money. Fuck those idiots. They run a horrible business. Their food is terrible. Fuck them. Okay.
They run a
Wow.
horrible business.
You can't even maintain a fucking website that
food is
works.
terrible.
You're going
Fuck
to
'em.
take my time away, my valuable time, and fuck me over on my own show?
What?
Fuck you. I'm not eating your food. Go to hell.
You see this?
Jesus.
You see this
Because
explosion?
because
It's
the
about
website
time.
took like 5 extra seconds to attempt to find his location or something. Like what?
Let him keep
timed
going.
out.
Does he say anything else? This shit's all about time, though. This is this patience with him. You'd swear he fucking went to the hospital for a
Here,
heart
I'm going to
attack
very briefly
over the weekend.
take a quick look at a few different fast food things. Very briefly.
So
Okay.
then, yeah, let's go load up everyone else. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So next clip, a DSP fears it, and this is a denim banana clip.
Yeah, he thinks it's dog brisket. That's why he made the face.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
All
guess
right.
at this point,
Chair
unless we come
Wiggler.
up with some ideas for DSP tries it, I guess the show is going to
We
be on
come up
hold.
with ideas.
You know, just being honest.
you
Like I just
see
don't see us
this?
really doing it if there's no purpose to doing it. Okay.
The
Now
purpose.
one other thing.
Holding
now
DSP
we're gonna get to
tries it
reacting.
hostage,
Next week,
folks.
Okay.
Because
what I would like to do.
they have to come up with shit. This is after crashing out about
And that's
Panda
after
Express and
Phil.
shit.
After Phil said, "I'm gonna go browse the fast food doodly doot."
All right. Is
What an asshole. Yeah, you better
I'll check it out in a
flex.
second.
Look at his
Jessica.
dumb face.
Next week, what I would like to do
Yeah,
is take a look
yeah,
at the feedback that you
Jessica.
guys gave me
Yeah.
last month in regards to
Thanks,
reacting.
hon.
Because you remember last month, early in May,
Yeah, you
we
guys
did a
love the
special series of
reacting.
streams where I reacted to
can't wait to
the
do more
quartering
of that for
documentary
you.
by June the King. The streams did well. People liked the variety of content, and they said, "Well, what will you do
You
next?"
could
And I said, "I
react
don't think
to
I want to do
me
anything next.
opening
Like, you know what I'm
packs.
saying? Let's not rush into it. All right, let's."
That's like
Once again, we're playing like
Ugh.
medieval in music. Sorry.
once again, he's talking like it's a relationship. Let's not rush into it too fast, baby. We could just take our time and
Uh-huh.
relax and chill and just, unpack.
You can't handle too much reacting all at once.
Figure out
Go make a
of
burst.
something that you guys really want to see. That's going to be worth my time.
That's gonna be worth my time.
Wow.
I like the stipulations. You gotta want to see it, and it's gotta be worth my time. You're gonna have to give me money.
See the time shit? Yeah, the crashing out about time. For the,
Yeah,
like the last year or two with
Time
this
is
guy.
running out, Phil.
Uh-huh.
Phil, your clock is ticking.
It was like right after that 40th birthday, and Phil, you're still on mission 1. This dude has been I'm telling you, that Keemstar just accelerated the shit, and then LTG
Dude,
trashing him.
it's like for
and
real.
more gasoline on the
For
fire.
real. I know people who are 10, 20 years older than Phil with more life in them.
I know, so much younger in their heart and their bodies. We know
Not rush-
people 20 years older than him that could fucking out-hike us.
Into reacts that no one cares about again. So, you guys gave me feedback, but I haven't had a chance to go read said feedback. So I think what we will do is next week, all right, on one of these shows, whether it's the podcast or the morning show, we're going to go into the comments that you guys left on that video where I asked for feedback, and we're going to see what you recommended, and I'll interact with you guys live, and we'll try to brainstorm and figure out exactly what should be.
Wow. So in other words, another stream. We got to dedicate a whole stream to figuring out what I'm supposed to eat in front of you that you're willing to pay me for. Nasty ass hoe.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. So Jessica
Boogers
Miller,
on
thanks
my
for another
wrist.
$2. Try your wife's food. Ask her to make an exotic meal. I have
Yes.
my wife's food every day. She cooks. But we're not doing DSP tries it with her food. There's no point. She's cooking healthy meals high in protein for us, not for you.
Not for you.
He's not done yet. He's not done yet. You see the title of this video too? DSP is an annoying little homo.
More than likely, people will just say, "Oh, that stuff sucks," because it's not what Americans consider gourmet food. Like, for example, today we're going to have one of two meals. We're either going to have...
You
Oh
said
my
your
God.
wife was so good she should be a chef, and then she cried. You remember this story? It was he was drunk on one of his marathons and brought
That was
up
that
some
birthday
fucking
marathon. That was the
schlop.
birthday. I swear it was a birthday because he was talking about how his wife cooks from, and then, do you
Street
guys
Fighter or
like
some
me?
shit,
Blah,
yeah.
and he cried.
Yeah.
Same stream. Anyways,
Yeah.
yes, I do remember that. And here's the other thing. It's like, what the fuck does he mean by Americans don't consider gourmet? I thought Americans have a crappy palate and will eat fast food. So, like, what are we not considering gourmet?
You're reviewing fast food all the time. And exactly what you're suggesting, her cooking isn't gourmet, but she should be a cook. All right. I guess at McDonald's.
salmon burgers, which is just salmon patties that she grills up, and we're going to have that on keto bread with a little bit of a condiment and a side of flavored rice.
With a little bit of a condiment.
He's side of a condiment. Did he say a side of a condiment? I'm dying.
I thought he said a little bit of a condiment. Here, let's listen.
That she grills up, and we're going to have that on keto bread with a little bit of a condiment and a side.
A little bit of a condiment. That's what I hear.
And keto bread.
Okay, wait. He has keto bread, but
Side of flavored rice and veggies.
A side of rice. Why the fuck are you eating keto bread and having a side of rice, you stupid fuck?
Flavored rice. Flavored rice. Well, it's, so it's not too many carbs, right? That's Uncle Ben's.
Oh, yeah, the
Flavored
orange
rice.
shit. Yeah, the orange shit,
This
yeah.
is all instant shit. The frozen salmon patties, obviously pre-made buns. Duh. I'm not making buns
Look,
here.
if you're going out of your way to make, like, whatever.
That's our dinner.
Uncle Ben's
What
and
am
a
I going to do for
condiment.
DSP Tries It? Oh, look, flavored rice. It has flavor. It tastes good. Oh, look.
He said.
Oh!
He said.
I was going to say, that's about the same level of review we get on his regular DSP Tries It.
Oh, it's flavored rice.
Look, veggies. It tastes like vegetables. Salmon patty.
Oh, I almost ran out of this house.
And the vegetables.
Oh
it
my
tastes
God.
like vegetables. Oh, Mr. Merch is punching things.
Almost. I'm just tapping my chair. I'm just tapping
with a
it.
fist. Yeah.
Yeah, knuckles.
It tastes like salmon.
Well, that's a testament to Kat's cooking. She's bland as fuck. The salmon tastes like salmon. The veggies taste like veggies.
Yeah, we've seen
Wow.
your food.
The taste tastes like flavor. What the
They
shit?
look like scrambled eggs, but they're not. You've seen your food.
That's not what people want for DSP Tries It. They
And
want something
by
that's
the
a thing
way-
you can go get, and then you're seeing my review of it to see if it's good to know if you should go get it. Not this
By
is
the
food
way,
that
it's
Phil makes at home
salmon.
for himself.
No one watches DSP Tries It and it's, whoa, DSP likes the chicken fries. I will
Commando
go order
Grogu
them.
shake.
Wow.
And do. Fucking, no, I lost my input.
Okay, continuing on.
Because it's healthy
Did it
food.
freeze
Like,
or what
that's not the
happened?
point of the
Oh.
show. Okay? As for exotic meal, my wife doesn't make exotic meals because she makes healthy food for us. That's the point of her cooking.
I was saying he was
Okay.
only saying salmon because weeks and weeks ago, Kino Casino said he was too poor to afford salmon because Phil said he didn't really like salmon. And it was expensive.
Yep, and now he's talking
Now
about
all of a sudden-
salmon patties. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Detractors.
And he mentioned salmon fillets.
Dude, detractors changed his diet.
For real. The goddamn Worski bit about being in the store, choosing mayonnaise based on what detractors might be in the store. That was it. Brilliant. Brilliant, sir.
It is. Nothing
Oh,
here says
you
that sounds like a
fucking
solid
suck.
meal, though. It is. It's just nothing interesting for DSP Tries It.
Then why
oh,
is
God.
anything
So, I'm being told
interesting
Panda
for
Express now
DSP
has
Tries It?
Chinese brisket.
Oh, all right.
All right,
I didn't
okay.
know this was included in
That's
there.
fine.
We're good
We're
to
good.
go.
We're
Next
good.
clip.
Next clip, 2-pack shaker.
You like that?
Thank you, Memology 101 for the clip.
On card opening to do
Yes.
right now. If we get another $50 contribution, we will open
Self-soothing.
a second pack. And someone said, would you do
Chair
what you were offering
wiggler.
yesterday? Yes. If someone contributes $50 now,
Yes.
I will open 2 packs.
I'm desperate
So I'm
and
already
a
opening
whore.
1. If someone does a $50 contribution, I'll open 2 more, so we'll do 3 total. Okay? But it has to happen
You should
right
tap
now.
the
If
box.
not,
I don't
then
know
we're
what
just
you're
gonna open
talking
the 1
about.
and we're gonna end the show. So let me get set up. All right. Well, no one bit on my offer that I would open 2 more packs
No
for
one
contribution.
bit,
So that's
Bit.
on my offer. What is that saying?
You really bit your teeth.
That's all we're doing for the podcast. So Super Bonchan, if you know I don't like drama, why are you trying to cause some? Why don't you shut up and stop being?
Yeah.
Whoa, Super
super
Bonchan is like one of his dent buddies. Like he's been treating some of his usual dents pretty bad lately.
Some of them too are also just getting tired of his shit and the content changing to absolute crap. Even some of them could feel it.
Being an idiot. Thank you for the support. If you support the stream, I would greatly appreciate
like
it.
a
Like, the Batman's
byproduct
been
of
pretty good
being
so far,
around
when
long
it comes
enough.
to engagement and support.
Even
so any
Jade
more would be greatly
has
appreciated
shit he
today.
don't like and don't
For a $50
watch.
contribution, we'll open up another Pokemon pack at the end of the stream. But we already did one. I doubt we're going to have that today, especially because tonight is the Pokemon stream. So probably we're going to have way more people interested in it on the late stream.
1 hour later.
All right, now, guys
Oh
and
boy.
gals, if you've enjoyed today's stream, it sure would be great if you
Tag
could do something to support
75.
it. We had 0 support for Batman today.
Oh,
No, I don't mean the entirety of the stream.
Shit.
What I mean is we did a 2-hour podcast, and that got good support.
Oh.
And as soon as I played Batman
Oh.
today, we had 0.
Then
Not
how
even
come it's
1
bad when
support
Duty-
at all. No,
Then
no
how come
hits,
Duty
no
can't
su-
make videos saying that? You said that. Remember that?
yeah.
And no, apparently his dumb wife saw that video and brought it to him and said, "Phil, is this real? Did you only make
I like
$2?
how
Phil, you
Dude,
gotta
so
do the
that-
familiar
that's-
AI cat voice.
bro.
Phil, I have
Uh,
seen this video of you. Is it true? You have only made $2 on the Pokemon
Oh my
stream.
god, dude. Okay, first off, I love the fact that she's getting recommended detractor videos because that means it's in her
Allegedly.
algorithm because she's apparently watching at least some of them to make them appear in the
If
algorithm.
this story's real, I don't think she did this. I think he's full of shit.
I don't know, but she does seem like
He's
dumb
the one
like
who
that.
watches Duty.
But here's the thing. Phil probably hides a lot of the finances from Kat. I don't think Kat knows the
Definitely.
whole financial picture of that household. So I think
No question.
I think sometimes Kat gets a little suspicious because the math ain't mathing, and then she sees shit like
Preach.
that about like, oh, he only made $2. Phil, I only made $2. You know, like you got to open these Pokemon cards and then make sure we stay fed. You know, like that's what's going on.
I stay fed.
Yeah.
subs, no super chats.
That's I
no
guarantee you
memberships,
that's
and
what
no
happened
tips.
to Leanna because it was not, she's got a job, all right, and it wasn't that long after that shit, and it's like she gets a job and selling the soap, and even her YouTube shit was paying her whatever it may have been, but still, even she had like triple income streams, and how are bills not getting paid? This dude was playing WWE Supercard and slowly beginning to transition to champions. And among other games that he has also said. Those are just the two we really
See,
know about and
now,
can prove.
You made a point here about Panda. Like, she moves there. She has a little bit of YouTube income. She's got a little bit of her soap income. And then
She's a cinema partner.
Yeah, and then she eventually, like, gets a job, right? So at some point, there's maybe a discussion about them, their bank accounts and stuff like that. Oh, do we keep them separate or joint if we get married? Or, things like that. Like important financial things. All
Yeah.
couples
Now that
should
I'm getting a
discuss.
paycheck, I
Yes.
want my own account.
Yeah, stuff like that. And then I think that was probably when she started realizing that Phil is fucking with the finances and that she can't stay around him anymore.
Yeah, she probably didn't have a separate account. And then when she went to go like swipe, it got rejected. And she's like, what the fuck? Because he spent it down 0 over the night, whatever the fuck.
I'm
And
just
he's
waiting
like, but
for
I'm making the tips
PayPal."
right now. And then he's got to transfer the PayPal money, into the account while she's working at the mall trying to pay for something to eat. You know what I'm saying?
Paying that 3.5% fee or whatever it is.
Yeah. Because clearly, dude, I guarantee the panic attack was related to this shit. It was really all about the money and the fact that she was making, according to him, they were already broken up and kind of roommates. And he was being a nice guy, loaning her the car. I'm sure she had her life's about to change, but also like,
she's realizing
she was getting roped into the debt,
yes.
and her money was gone that she had worked for, and that she had no legal recourse or whatever to get it back or nothing. Like, dude, I could see it all now. I could see it all in my mind.
I know, and you know what? Whatever you think about Panda League, because I don't think she was really that great. But hey, you know
But
what?
she didn't deserve all that
She
shit.
worked her way out of that bad situation, and she's even surviving and thriving in Seattle now. And I know that's not easy to do on your own, because that is expensive as hell as a city. But anyways, let's see what's happening here in Phil Land.
Happened today. Like
She's
literally zero
good enough
support.
to
It's pretty
get a
crazy.
sugar daddy.
So far this morning,
Which is pretty
guys,
much
do
what
whatever you
Phil
wanted.
was.
All right. Caterade, thanks for $2. He says Bruce Wayne should donate to the DSP
Get that finger
Foundation.
out of
I
there, you
appreciate that,
fucking
Caterade.
child. Wipe it
Yeah,
on
it's
your
in the
shirt, nasty.
This is weird. It's something new. It's not being explained.
Yeah,
Move?
this is just bad Batman playing shit.
This is a kid's
The
game.
child's
Okay.
game that he's failing, yes.
stop.
Also supposed to be
I
co-op.
don't get it.
Not
What's it-
supposed to
what's
be,
it
but you
after?
know what I mean. You know what I
Not
mean.
this.
And he's failing this.
What the
Because he
hell?
doesn't know how to put the other character
What
on
is
the
going
button
on?
to complete the circuit.
You hit that.
And he's
Why would you
played
hit
Lego games before with Panda and John.
Batman needs
So
to
maybe
stand
that's
here
why
and
his
stop
brain
moving.
erased these memories and he doesn't know how to play fucking games like this
He
no
moved.
more.
Batman, you idiot.
He did move.
Oh my god.
Wonder why.
Dude, how do you get your partner to not move? He's a complete idiot. He moves. I need him to stand still. 'Cause you can't move this.
Has only
right?
done
I need
it
him to stand
once.
still.
At
So
least
he'll,
in this
he'll
clip,
keep that
he's
open
only
so that I
done
can
it
do the puzzle, but
once.
he keeps moving like a dunce.
Why don't you try again?
Because this won't work until there's a charge. You can't get a charge to it. What the? Dude! This is getting so frustrating. How do you get your partner to just stand still?
This is just wild.
Oh my god. Why would it have done that? Dude, it almost worked, but Batman moved. How are you supposed to do this when Batman won't stand still? This is ludicrously stupid. He won't stop
Maybe quits
moving.
Is the problem? It
How am I
looks like
supposed to
he's
do the
like
challenge if he won't stop
the
moving?
character's not even fully
What an
still as
idiot.
he's switching, and the momentum is moving him
Moves.
forward in a direction.
I think maybe it's
I don't
like
know if
a-
that's the case.
No, I've not played this, but my guess
Hell
is
no.
maybe there's a command where it's like stay, you know? I don't know.
Oh, right. You gotta tell him or something. Press down on the
I can't do the
D-pad.
puzzle. Batman will not stand still. I literally can't do it. This isn't possible. Yeah, you actually can't do this puzzle because Batman doesn't stand still, and you can't hit all these targets by yourself. See? See? Oh, see what okay, I know what they want you to do. See, it
Yes,
doesn't work.
have
You're supposed to
Batman
do it
on the
from the
button.
front, and you can't do it from the front because Batman's supposed to stand here, and he won't because he's an idiot.
I did nothing wrong. I did
There's no way to do it. Then you could do the puzzle because you're supposed to select all three like this and do the triple throw. You can't do it because Batman's an idiot. The puzzle is literally not solvable because they screwed it up.
Yes, because everyone who plays this game gets stuck right here, and no one's ever seen the next level.
So
I
did all this for
know,
nothing.
and I'm just
wasting my
gonna
time 'cause the game
assume
is screwed
that
up. James is plugging another
Real
controller and move
showing
on there.
something
Because the
at
game does have
point-
two-player co-op, right? But that's
I
so
know
dumb.
that
Why
he's
are
got
there
like a
puzzles that are
scan
two-player co-op
feature
required?
that probably will give hints
You
or
can't
some
put a
shit.
drone on there
Like
because
it's
you can't
crazy,
control the drone
dude.
when you're
It's
Nightwing.
crazy.
The moment that I go to aim, it glitches. The moment that I hold left trigger
Glitches?
to aim, Batman moves and does whatever he wants. So the puzzle's unsolvable because they idiotically made it that your AI opponent moves when you aim.
Unsolvable.
See that?
That's
Why
what
the hell
all the
did they do
reviewers
that?
said. Wow.
That is idiotic. It's unsolvable.
I don't know,
You
but you
can't.
might
You
be.
always need See what I mean? You can't not have Batman. So because you can't not have
You cannot
Batman,
have,
you can't
Batman.
solve this puzzle.
Cannot
What the
have
hell
it.
were they screwed it up completely after you need two players to do this?
I'm just curious
Gareth,
as to.
no.
Oh, wait a
You
second.
need two players to do this.
Or is that a,
Damn.
see on the button here? There's that like little circle, like a Lego piece, like you could put something on it. I don't know. I've not played this game, but
neither.
I've already thought of two different things we could be trying here.
Gareth, how would Batman be standing on the switch if I throw from a different building? What are you talking about? Watch.
Oh, put Batman there, then jump over. That's cool.
It worked.
It worked.
Because are you kidding? So I want you to think about this.
Because what?
I want you to think
because
about
what?
this. If you're
Because
standing
what?
next to Batman and you hold left trigger, Batman moves. If you back away from Batman and you push left trigger, he doesn't move.
I made that puzzle easy, just for you.
Enough is fucking enough. My life has been system.
No way!
Ah, that's great.
The game
Riddler.
said that. What a fucking cherry on top. That was a great ending to that. He
Yeah,
got
that really
rizzed by
was
the
nice.
Riddler.
All right.
Riddler.
Got our next clip here. It's been a pathetic stream of support.
Oh,
It's
the
a
state of play.
pathetic.
Sorry, I had a brain fart. So yeah, State of Play that happened yesterday.
State
I
of
reacted to
Play.
almost all those trailers on the podcast earlier today. People had a great time. People were very supportive. Everything was great. Then I played Lego Batman for 2 hours. I received $6 of
boy.
support during the 2 hours I played Lego Batman.
Oh,
Sucks
You
because
should
we're more
go-
than halfway through the
I
game.
mean,
We
you
have 2
should
chapters left
love
to beat
yourself.
the game. So it's like maybe 2 more major streams to wrap it up. And it's like, damn, what happened? How did it fall off that hard? Because Lego Batman had actually been doing very well up to now. And all of a sudden today, it was a pathetic stream of support. So it would be great tonight. If you
actually,
like
what they
Pokemon,
say
if
about
wanna
you,
see
they
packs
come,
open, let's go.
they
Let's
show up
rally.
and say, "Damn,
let's
how
have
did
a
it fall off
nice,
so hard?"
awesome night of Pokemon battles and interactive battling. And then after that, let's open some packs.
Battles
All right,
and
let's go.
interactive battling, and then let's battle some packs.
Notably, early today,
Then I'll
we
take
had
that money and
literally
battle my
zero
bills.
support from Kick. No subs, no kicks, nothing. So it'd be great to get some support
But
tonight.
I won't
Wow.
battle
Put
my
on the leaderboard.
addictions.
Bag. So that was the end of this clip. That was just a short one here. And then the last clip for the third is: have you ever cried and clapped after a post-bed clarity hit?
Yeah, and I just thought it was number one, very bold to tell his audience that, and also it was a great clip, a pathetic
Dude, yeah.
stream of support.
Yeah, that's almost like something we would name our stream, a pathetic stream of support.
And you know what? That's probably also why I did it, to suggest that be a name, and then, but I think we had already settled on this Castlevania shit.
Any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is that you're doing, DSP, keep right on doing it.
Fucking Begula.
So we got the Great Trainer Plaque Reward or whatever the heck that is. Okay. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. But I want it to not be so loud when I do it, and this music is very loud on it.
Yeah, change your
just
volume.
received a $100
How could we fix this?
tip.
I want you to endure this. I want you to soak it in.
No.
Because see this
I
right there,
am
right
like a
there, right there. His
sponge.
face
Yes,
right there.
face
and
is
then he's
stupid.
clapping harder.
I fucking hate it.
This is
$100 tip for
post-bed
Pokemon
clarity.
Champions.
This is now
Ah.
realizing what
Thank
he
you,
had to
whoever
do
that
to
was.
get
There's
this
no name
money.
associated with it or message. But that is so generous. We get to open 3
Or it's
packs
fake.
of Pokemon cards tonight now. Awesome.
Or it's
Awesome.
fucking fake, and that's why he looked like he was gonna cry while he's.
And the night is young.
Night is young.
And he also
Then
wanted
you
the
got-
game music quiet, so
Yeah,
he
you know who
just
else
played
was young?
other game music.
Panda Lee was young.
Packs of Pokemon cards will be
Yeah.
open tonight. Will we pull the super ultra rare Charizard
Hey, Bob.
tonight on this
Look
very
at- look
stream?
at
Yes, we
Ew,
will. No,
what
probably
the
not.
This is the
Oh my
post-bed
God.
clarity.
Dude, no, that's
You
like
saw that?
that's like he's trying to regulate his
That's what I'm saying.
emotions or something.
Yeah.
Weird. Like it's like when you cried over that stupid bird dying in Minecraft and he had to
Yes.
like laugh and cry and like do all
Shout.
kind of shit
Yep.
at the same time. Like,
That's exactly. The
That's like
clapping.
the stream is dying. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's coming
Baby,
back.
come back.
It's coming back. It's coming back. All right. I think we're okay now.
So, anyways, yeah. So yeah. He's channeling his emotions through this behavior as he realizes that he had to act like a nasty little e-ho to beg and guilt trip these people to pay him, and that and there might have even been a twinge of, oh shit, I'm addicted to these fucking cards, man.
A twinge? I think it's a bit more than a twinge.
I can't stop buying boxes, bro.
I got boxes of boxes. We're gonna
You know how
move on.
bad I do to this day.
Yeah.
To this day, I still.
Wait, stop. Wait, go back to grit your teeth. We're dropping again.
Nah,
Wait,
okay.
wait. Hang on. Our stream is being fucky. What is happening? The shit.
Help.
Help. Even Discord is freaking out. Like, it's not just OBS, it's the entire internet.
Well, actually, this little shouting we just did came through clearly. So, all I'm saying is, even when I buy stupid plastic Warhammer models now, I'm like, oh, and I do my absolute best to find the cheapest, best price or used, and it still hurts.
Okay. Let's go on. June 4th, Bungie made Halo 3 times.
Yeah, I think there's some dumb shit he says before this, and then it
Kratos
gets to
is
the
not
Bungie
being
point.
replaced. They're just making a
Oh
game.
yes,
that
would you like
Kratos
to
isn't
hear
main
about the
character,
Kratos
but he'll be back.
controversy, my love?
Well, they decided to make the series more than just that. And they said, now
Explained
he's
by
matured.
an
He's a
idiot?
dad. He's grown up. He's different now.
Or should say interpreted
And-
by an
oh,
idiot.
Hold on 1 second. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself.
Very nice. Thank you. I'll shout that out in a sec.
Nice.
So in
cut.
God of War 2018, they said
That's why I
Kratos has grown
included
up.
this.
He's matured. He's learned from his mistakes. I got another $2 tip when
He's like me. He's grown up. He's matured. Literally me.
And that's how they get their revenue. They'll now automatically need everything to be woke or else the money stops. What happens if they have no videos to make that week and people need to be aware of that? Exactly. 100% culture war grifting is insanely prominent. I mean, side scrollers literally changed their entire format of their show.
What an insane
from being
person.
a video game pop culture theme show that flopped and failed because no one cared about.
Phil doesn't do drama. Phil doesn't throw anybody under the bus randomly. Okay, just remember that, guys.
They don't want to hurt people.
Stuttering Craig talked about video games when he's insanely out of touch about them, and he turned it into a right-wing
He's
culture wars
insanely
grifting
out of
show.
touch.
That I honestly was jealous of that. We even talked about the quartering recently. That was his whole shtick. Culture wars grifting. You gotta say everything's woke. You gotta say everything. Oh, SJW's left, right, up, and down. So you have something to attack this week, so you'll get views and make money. Typical average gamers did a $5
How do you
super chat.
make views?
What's your thoughts on Bungie stopping development for Destiny and focus on Marathon? Have seen the Pokemon X One Piece collab for cards? I didn't see that collab. No. What's my thoughts on the stopping development for Destiny?
About it.
I mean, you want my opinion? The opinion is they should have stopped
Here we
development
go.
on Destiny a long time ago, and they should have made another game. But it shouldn't have been Marathon because Marathon is literally the same game again.
I was gonna
Bungie
say they
literally
did
has made
that.
the same game
But it's the
for
same
the last
game.
20-some years, 30 years actually. It's Halo. They made
Oh,
Halo, then they
30
made Halo,
years.
then they made Halo, Halo,
What?
and Halo, and Halo. Then they sold Halo,
Look
and
at-
then they made Destiny, which is also Halo.
Destiny's not
Okay,
Halo.
And then they made Destiny 2, which is Halo.
No, it's not.
And then Destiny 2 started to die, so they made a new game that's an extraction shooter. They named it Marathon, but it's Halo.
It's
But
not.
they still haven't made a new game. Maybe what they should do is actually get some fucking talent, okay, and then use that talent to make an actual really new game that people want to play, rather than just making another iteration of Halo. But the problem is, I don't think they can do that because I don't think they have any talent. They have talent to make one game, Halo.
You know what? I fucking wish they had the talent to make one game, which is Halo, but they don't.
All you people on YouTube better fucking
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
got someone who actually has time,
All them people have long been gone.
effort.
They pretty much
talent,
were after
you know,
Destiny
and I'm gonna put it
launched.
towards this, and if it works out, you're in trouble.
Halo,
Look at
Destiny,
that
and
move
Marathon
sweat.
are literally
Do you
the
see
same
it,
game.
Miss Merch?
They
I
all
know
have exactly
we've
the
laughed
same
at that
elements in them,
before. Did you see
the
them
same
dark
kind of
spots
systems.
under there?
The
He's
difference
I don't wanna
is the
look.
gameplay loop. So
He's
Halo is
lactating.
either first-person single-player shooter or
It
a
is
competitive
a
multiplayer
either.
shooter. Destiny is exactly the same elements, only now it's an MMO with that level
No,
of
it's
interaction
not.
and looting and things like that. But it's
Only
still the
now
same
it's an
fucking game.
MMO with
Marathon
a level
is
of
literally the
interaction.
same game a third time, but now they turned it into an extraction shooter, but it's the same fucking
Different
game.
shit, but it's the same game.
Prove
It's the
it.
same
If you
game.
think that they're so unique and different,
same game.
prove it. Show me.
Then we have to prove
Holy
it.
shit, we have to
People in his
prove
chat.
that Halo, Destiny, and Marathon are different.
and people in his chat. And I'm not even gonna get into how fucking different Marathon is. That's just on its face. You already said it. Extraction shooter. Halo's never been.
I don't know. When I think of Halo, Destiny, and Marathon, I think of 3 separate games and experiences. And there's only one experience that I wish to have again, and that is the Halo experience. And we're not getting that. So Phil could go fuck himself. The end.
I know, and you know what? I was very hyped for Destiny, and thank God someone I knew bought a PlayStation 4, bought the fucking Destiny, brought it over, we tore it down, and I'm like, this shit wasn't what they said it was gonna be. And I passed. And then Destiny 2 almost kind of sucked me in, but And look at it now. And Marathon, yeah, all kinds of fucked up. But they are absolutely not the same game 3 times at all. Otherwise, I would say Destiny 2 and fucking Marathon would perform better. And Destiny 2, 1 and 2 did well, financially at least, you know. It's made them a shit ton of money, allowed the studio to expand to a huge size. Partner with Activision, now they're with Sony.
Me how different these games are, how they're so completely different that if you're good at Halo, you can't just jump right into Destiny, or if you played Destiny, you can't just jump right into Marathon. Now, admittedly, there's different levels of difficulty, but they're the same fucking game. All they do is they tweak
That
little
is
things in the
insane.
interface and the UI and the elements of how to play them to make them different genres of the same fucking game.
Yeah,
Yes, I played
tell
Destiny. I played through the
DSP
entirety
you
of the
could jump
first
between
Destiny, and I
fighting
did co-op
games
for the
like
whole
that.
second Destiny. I played both games. I did play Marathon, yes. I did all this. We played Marathon earlier this year, remember?
People are questioning you now.
It wasn't good. It's
I know.
way too hard of a game to play
I
solo.
challenge
It's
anyone
definitely
to
a game
go
that's
look
catered
at his
towards having a
shitty
team
fucking
to cover and
Destiny
revive each
coverage.
other. Without that, it's insanely difficult. but it was just not
But you
inspired
didn't play
at all.
with
It
other
felt like
people
any other extraction
online,
shooter,
fucking
except it was
loser.
first person and played like Halo, but it was still an extraction shooter that had all the same elements as, say, Arc Raiders and others. P Manning, you're officially an
Notice
idiot.
all
Don't
them
come back.
games
People are
are
so dumb, I swear.
based
You want to say what I
around
said is wrong? I said, okay,
having
we'll prove it. Give me evidence.
friends.
And then he's like a mouth drooler.
Okay,
you
give
think
me
that all
evidence.
first-person shooters are Halo? No, stupid. Get the fuck out. You're so dumb. Like, why even waste my breath on you?
I don't think that's what that person said
And there
either.
may not be
They said
crossover.
fucking
And there's
something
not much I
like
can really do about
just
that.
because they're
I'm
first-person
upset.
shooters doesn't mean they're all
I'm
the same.
upset. Something I ordered got delayed. I'm very upset. I ordered
Look at him.
specifically
Something I
for
ordered.
today.
That might have been the third pack or
Nope,
slash
it's not
the
yet.
single card.
We'll go into it.
Oh no way. Okay. Sorry.
It got delayed, and I'm not getting it today. What was it? I got new workout gloves because when I first started lifting weights,
Oh my
last
god.
year, I bought these gloves that were more catered towards like
I
using a
remember
weight machine,
hearing this
so they
shit
weren't
and
really
I
good
almost
enough for the free
fucking
weights.
gagged.
And my hands, they actually wore out fast, and they started hurting my hands.
Oh my god, the gloves weren't good enough for free weights. What the fuck?
And they wore out fast.
What is Phil doing to wear out gloves like that? What?
Are you talking about calluses, sir?
I ended up
Developing
buying
calluses.
heavier gloves for actually free weights, and those have been good. But
You're
now that I'm using
actually
the weight machine,
lame.
those gloves don't really
You're
work properly anymore.
fucking
You need more like a
dainty,
softer padded thing to do the weight machine.
glass-wristed,
And the gloves I have are
little
too thick.
fey
Why are
sissy
you?
bitch.
You don't need gloves for a weight machine.
Absolute right. They should have all nice rubberized grips on all their shit and everything. What? And brand ass new. If anything, you should be getting chemical burn from it. That's how, you know what I mean?
Like a double
Fuck.
strap. So I ordered more gloves. Now, sadly, they're delayed.
Ordered more gloves.
Uh-huh.
Gloves.
More gloves. Well, maybe he says that because it's two, but then again, it's also like,
Oh no, I bet you she's trying out 3 products.
and well, on Amazon, dude, it's like, it's stupid and not cost efficient to mail you one set of gloves unless they're like really good, made with American leather, and they could charge you premium, right? So maybe he's ordered a pack of gloves. I don't know. This dude, I didn't think he was lame enough to buy packs of fucking t-shirts, but he sure did.
They were supposed to come today, and
Packs
they're
of
delayed. I'm very
Miami
upset.
Beach shit.
Remember back when we were all fucking cavemen, and we had to actually struggle to survive, and we had to knock 2
Mr.
rocks
Two
together to
Rocks.
start a fire to actually fucking have a cooking meal for the day, and we had to go hunt
Cook a
and
meal.
gather to survive? That was fucking living. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna check right now on
This
this because that delay
fucking
pisses me
guy.
off.
Oh, live.
What is this delay?
Live, you
I don't know what
do
this
this.
bullshit
You're
is.
disgusting. What is this delay? It's
Package
bullshit.
delayed in transit. That's all it says.
Is that the USPS, dickhead?
Fucking assholes. When you grow up,
Or is that
and I mean
FedEx?
this is the final hour of the stream for today. I've had a great time. I really like the game,
Big.
but this is
Big.
one of the least supported
Big.
streams I've done in a long,
Big.
long time. Okay, I don't know why. I'm shocked.
No,
Like people
no,
were saying,
no,
I'm
no,
shocked
no,
that
no.
Soros has done better than this. We had 007 streams that did better than
Soros.
this. Please support it if you want to see me keep going.
This
We're
is
not even
Halo
half-
3 bullshit. Or is this Mega?
No, we're on the next one. So we're going on to boxing training.
Exactly. Yeah, this is kind of a quick little throwaway, stupid answer to a stupid
Boxing
question.
training. I mean, that maybe something eventually I'll get into. Right now, it's all about
Uh-huh.
you know, lifting and getting my body buff
Yeah,
and fit.
lift,
You know, and it's
get
working well.
buff,
I'm actually
yeah.
taking a time away
Yeah,
from
we can
working out
see
tonight
King.
because normally I would have worked out again tonight.
Show us. Normally
'Cause
I would have,
worked-
but I'm
last week I
taking
worked
time
5
away.
days in a row. This week I worked out 4
Oh
days in a row.
shit!
Ooh, he put in the
Whoa.
rotation of the wrist in that one. You saw that?
Yeah, so we could see the full thickness.
But my body is kind of sore. And so when my body is really sore after working out 4 days straight, it's telling me it wants a break. Because every day, like I'm changing my weights and everything
why
every
did you
day.
do 5
Now
days
that I have the
last
machine, I have
week?
the ability to just keep
You know what a
increasing and trying
routine
new
is?
things and stuff. So instead of doing like a million
No,
reps of a low
you're just
weight,
going
I'm
in
doing
there
like
fucking
5 weight
around.
lower reps. And
High weight,
it's
lower reps.
working, but I am getting sore. And I'm like, oh, I got to break. So tonight I'm actually not
It's
working
working,
out
but I am
for the
getting
first time in a
sore.
while. So, but
What?
I want to get buff first, and then after that, maybe I can work is, you know, do some cardio, do some boxing. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Looks my other arm. My other arm is exactly the same. Look, my other arm is exactly the same. It's just that I have to move. The
oh
microphone
my
out of the way.
God,
See
that's
that?
like not true for anyone.
I
How
just
come the two
I
halves of
don't
your face
I
aren't
don't like
exactly
how
the
his
same?
weird ligament things were look. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying?
I
Like
know.
they like connect to the.
There should be like a brachialis muscle there or
There's-
something. Yeah,
There's something wrong and
it's
missing.
all.
I don't
I know the
it's
skin's
gross.
loose.
King, thanks for that super. Would have
He lost weight too
supported Symphony
fast.
tonight
He's
earlier today. They did not.
dehydrated.
It-
There's muscle is so atrophied everywhere.
Yeah.
You don't underestimate The level of inactivity DSP is engaged in for the majority of his life as a stupid homunculus nerd boy, outcast boy, who didn't do anything, played video games and shit, and then fucking he gets older, and what does he do? He wants to stand in front of arcade cabs, so okay. What else did he do? Nothing. Listen to the life he hasn't lived. Didn't climb a tree. I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to ride a bike. I don't know how to fly.
Pathetic. And you know what else? You know what else? He's too poor to try protein snacks on stream.
Yeah, I know. We kind of already covered this. I didn't know you had a clip from it, so this is great. He's going to double down on these being expensive.
Would you do DSP tries it with protein snacks? I already answered this question.
Since he wants to bring up the price, then tell him he's fucking poor. He's a broke bitch.
To buy a
so that's why you don't want to do it. You're poor.
Ends up being like $15 to $20 sometimes. It depends on which
yeah,
ones you get.
You poor?
Get cheaper in bulk and stuff.
Are you broke?
Okay? But they're not cheap.
By the
In
pallet?
addition, you're not supposed to eat a lot of them. Like if you have a protein bar, you're supposed to have one, maybe two tops in a day. But you're really not supposed to have that much. If I buy a ton of protein snacks, like let's say for example, we wanted to do a taste test of 4 different protein bars against each other. You can't buy them individually online or anything. So it'd either be like I go to the grocery store and I literally just buy 4 random bars off the shelf each, or I gotta order them online. So, you know, minimum money I'm spending there would end up being like
I gotta order them online.
It's not a deal. I'm just having snacks.
Amazon shit all the
so
time.
that's why I really haven't done anything like that, because it doesn't really make sense. And then what if I buy a bunch of stuff and I don't like any of it, and I gotta throw it all out? You know?
What? You do that anyways. You do that any fucking ways. Why is it different for a protein bar than for a whole ass meal? Or chicken with bones in it that you can't fucking pull apart? What the fuck?
All right. We got one more clip for the 4th, and it's actually an honest question. Honest.
Hey, look, honest question.
Honest. It's raw, Phil.
I'm being honest.
Well, guys, I mean, I got an honest question for everyone. Are you guys getting bored of this game? Seriously.
There
I'm not. I like it, and I would like to keep going and unlocking new stuff.
I love it. I'm loving it.
We are
I'm
now
having
45
fun.
minutes into the stream, and we have 2 people who contributed to the game. Everyone contributed before I even started playing the game again. This is the 3rd stream where everyone hangs out with me and supports the stream, and when I start playing the game, the support dries up. And we have no one who's contributed for a pack. Keep in mind the previous streams have had like 8 packs. This time we have 0. So what is going on?
We got up to 8 packs. This time 0. What's going on? Where's my fucking money?
Oh, guys.
Other people are entitled.
Dude, Phil's trying to do this so he doesn't have to play games anymore.
I'm telling you, this is why he's so excited about it. He sees it as another way out. He doesn't want to play games no more. He doesn't even want to play this fake game about opening cards.
It's a fake game about a job.
Yeah.
Like, that's just so meta for Phil.
I know.
All right. And then how many steps do you reckon he gets a day? 300 if he checks the mail? Yeah, about 300.
Well, he has stairs.
But
and
that's not that many.
Fridge is down there.
Mail, the stairs. You know what? Sometimes I do believe he paces outside looking for the delivery driver sometimes. So that could add a couple hundred. Depends.
I mean, he's going up and down the stairs at least like 3 times a day. In the morning, in the middle of the streams, and after the streams.
All right. So this now begins June 5th. And 5th. And he's off the 6th. And then we got quite a bit for the 7th.
And then we're out of here.
And then we're out of here, folks. All right. So June 5th.
The night stream's starting. We got to go.
Sad for 2 reasons.
He's sad for 2 reasons.
And this is a Snort Burnell. Thanks, Snort Burnell. Or not. You're Snort Hogan.
Snort Hornell. Snort Hornell.
I want to take a look at what happened last night with Wings. All right? So for those who don't know, Wings of Redemption has had a rough couple of months. First, he was saying publicly that a lot of his supporters were getting doxxed and or harassed by his
Wings
troll.
detractor.
Meaning people who were his regular contributors coming to his streams and dropping a lot of contributions were getting all their information posted up on Kiwi Farms and or other websites and being doxxed in Discord servers and then getting harassed in real life as a result. People coming to their homes and messing with them, calling them and stuff like that. This prompted the people to basically disappear from the internet and stop supporting his content. So he joined LolCow Live again. For those who aren't aware, he had not been on LolCow Live for over a year because he wanted to stay, out of the toxicity of the show. He wanted to just do his own content, okay? But because now he felt he was going to have a big decrease in the income on his streams because of this happening to his big supporters, he went back to a show called LolCow Crypt. So this is not the main show. This is a show that's like a morning show, and it had David Jaffe as part of the cast. David Jaffe is the game developer who made games like Twisted Metal and the original God of Wars back in the day. Okay, so basically he's doing a show with a game developer who probably made games that he grew up playing, and he liked the experience. He did it for a few weeks. I think it was like 3 weeks to a month. Well, all of a sudden, a little over a week ago, out of nowhere, he announced he's off the show. And they did an announcement basically saying, well, the reason he's off the show is because he just wants to avoid internet harassment with his trolls. Well, when they announced he was off the show, he also stopped streaming entirely on his own channel.
Stop wiping your hair.
So basically, he disappeared from the internet. And then apparently he deleted his entire public Discord server where he had all his fans and viewers and mods and friends. Everyone was on there. He deleted the whole thing and basically had no contact with anyone for over a week. So people didn't know if the guy was all right. Like, no one knew what the hell was going on with him.
Oh, were you worried about him, Phil? Did it make you worried? Why didn't you coach him better, Phil? You said you needed someone to coach him and to, like, kick his ass a bit, show him what's right. Phil, you couldn't be the coach he needed. Now he's deleting everything. I hope you have his personal number saved. I don't know if he's ever going to talk to you again. Like, look at that look. Hold up.
For over a week. So people didn't know if the guy was all right. Like, no one knew what the hell was going on with him.
Dang, I just missed the pause. I don't feel like going back again, but the look on Phil's face actually says anger and sadness.
And then last night, out of nowhere, Jordy posted up the following on X.
Did it make your heart flutter? Did it go all of Twitter on X?
Ready? Here's the post. I guess I should say something before I disappear. I want to clear the air that I didn't quit Lalcow Crypt. I was put into a position that me walking away was the best outcome. I hate seeing friends hurt, and people were attacking Jaffe and Tech in real life. Tech was the other co-host of the show. They had people show up and want to fight family members. They had people threatening to attack siblings and family members, and they had police called to their property. I've been a victim of a year-long... boy, I botched that one. Let's try that again. I've been a victim of a nearly year-long campaign of hatred and a doxing.
Okay, so Phil's going to read all this. I'm going to skip him reading this. That's a lot of words. I don't feel like listening to Phil say this many words. But yeah, Jordy's like, he needs to get offline because he's being doxxed and harassed, and a bunch of his followers and blah, 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 doxxed and harassed. So he's going away now. He says it's not goodbye, but okay, whatever. So
guilty of saying edgy things for the sake of getting views, and if it's saying Asian likely, I think he's making that on purpose. Okay, that's pretty messed up stuff. Now, for the record, David Jaffe and Tech did not say this on Lalcow Crypt, that they were getting harassed, their family members were getting harassed in real life. They'd never talked about that publicly at all, so no one really knows about that until now that Jordy has posted this up. Okay, the truth is that internet bullying is a problem. It is getting worse, and the police are not equipped to handle it. Okay, some of these things are outright crimes. Okay, some of them is just, stupid nonsense. Other stuff, organized harassment, is a crime. I don't know if people are aware of this, but it is. You cannot organize harassment against someone. It's
you cannot organize harassment against someone. Valedictorian Phil. Also, he's trying to say this kind of stuff to scare folks like you and I, because, we're having a cult meeting here. It can be organized. We all have black robes. I hope you're wearing yours. We all have our manuals. We pass them out every beginning of the meeting. We take meeting notes. They get submitted to our super secret Discord at the end. This is organized.
It's not allowed. It's against the law. You can get restraining orders put up because of it. You can actually go after someone both criminally and civilly. You could sue them after the fact. It is not allowed. Okay? But because it's on...
Wait a second. Now you like restraining orders now. So when LTG had the restraining order, you kind of like, silly little restraining order. But now it's like, oh, restraining orders. You could get sued.
On the internet. And because these people are not doing things physically to people, they're getting away with it. So, for example, if someone actually came to Wings of Redemption's house and physically threatened him, he could call the police and have them arrested. But since these people are doing things online, they are finding information and having people do mass prank phone calls, sending food to his house, having people come and try to take stuff from him and stuff like that. They're getting away with it. They're anonymous on the internet and protecting themselves from any kind of repercussions because they're not publicly doing stuff to his face. They're essentially employing means on the internet to do it, if that makes sense. Now, there's tons of people who this happens to, but the reason that you don't really hear about it is pretty simple, because the more you talk about it, the more attention it gets. And the people who act like that do it to get attention. It's actually the only reason they're doing it. Okay? They want attention for themselves. Maybe they just don't have enough attention in real life. Maybe they don't have meaningful family and friends and people who they spend time with.
Like you, Phil?
The only kind of feeling of meaningfulness in their life that they get is when they
don't have meaningful friends and family, so they don't have meaningful feelings in their life. Okay.
know that they've done something to harass or mess with someone else, and there's a reaction. Because if they're doing all this stuff and there's no reaction, then there's no point to doing it. But the fact that there's a reaction, and now you found out what you've been doing has been hurting Wings of Redemption, ooh, so it was all worth it, right? Because it actually did something. It had an impact, right? There's people who get this feeling of like, there's some kind of warriors for justice because they're doing something mean to someone who maybe they don't particularly like. Particularly with the Wings of Redemption, there's things he's said and done over the years. There's behaviors that he's had on stream, and people just don't like.
Oh, like saying the age of consent should be 12, like that kind of thing. Yeah.
Like him for various reasons. Okay, in my opinion, I think that he's a flawed individual, like we all are. I do think that there's things that he's said and done that were wrong, but I don't think that he deserves to be systematically harassed to the point where his life is miserable and now he's forced off the internet.
Systematically.
Okay? That's my take. You
There's
can
a
completely
system.
disagree, and that's your prerogative to
System
judge
of
for
a
yourself.
matic.
That's life. We all agree to disagree, and we have our own takes on stuff. But I've had some interactions
But
with the
I'm
guy,
right. You're
all right?
wrong.
I don't think that he's Satan. I don't think that he's a horrendous
And
person.
I thought
do
it was
think
funny
that
when he pushed
a
his
lot
wife.
of his
She didn't die
suffering is his
or
own doing.
get
Meaning he puts himself in a
decapitated.
vicious cycle with his actions, and he gets stuck in this cycle forever.
should follow
and despite
Sam
the fact
Hyde
that he's
up
had
there.
many chances to get out of his cycle, he's the reason he's still there. Okay? He tends to always blame others rather than himself, but I do think he has to learn to take responsibility for himself for a lot of the mistakes that he keeps making over and over and over and over and over and over. All right?
Wow. I mean, you should have coached him, Phil. Like, what's wrong with you? You could have saved him. You could have called him more often in the middle of the night on Discord. This didn't need to happen, Phil.
But, yes, there are some people who have been basically A-logging him like crazy and have had a distinct focus on getting him off the internet. And now it looks like it may have actually happened. Okay? So, I feel bad that this guy can't make a living on the internet because people are essentially doing things that are messed up and likely illegal. Okay? It just sucks that it's come to this.
And right here, I think Phil, the way he's looking, the vibes I get, I pick up vibes sometimes, guys. And right now, the vibe I get is that he actually is concerned about Wings, but also because of a selfish reason that he won't be able to talk to Wings as much or at all. That's seriously what I think. It's like he's got some kind of weird, like, I don't know, like someone you like at like school in high school, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I'm going to transfer schools next year. And you're just sad because you know you're probably never going to really talk to them again because they're like moving out of state or something. You know how that goes.
Well, sure, and or also like you know, when you try and Phil would know about this, start a marriage because you want to fix somebody, or you know, you want to have a baby because you think if you raise the baby right, a better life, then it'll fix, you know, you. Trying to fix yourself through somebody else.
Yes.
And he's right when he says something down here. He says,
He wants to be
this is a new
Obi-Wan.
problem that policing hasn't caught up to yet. I guess I clicked on it and opened it again. It opened it twice.
With this upbeat,
Here you
cool
go.
music too.
I think policing eventually
Everything's
will.
so fucking toned
I just don't think
deaf
it's going
and
to
retarded.
happen in our like lifetime.
Stupid hand off your chin.
Yo, Phil's got a browser add-on that gives him a bunch of highlighting colors. Just to throw that out there.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I think that we're at a point where now a lot
Yes,
of people are
conflating
eternally
trolling
online,
with
meaning
criminality.
their entire meaningful
Yes,
livelihoods and or lives are spent online. That to some people, this digital space is more real than the real life that's
Digital
right
space?
outside their window. That's kind of a
Yeah,
scary
huh?
thought. to
How
really
often
think
you
about.
go outside the window?
Holy shit, Phil, you live on the internet more than probably 99% of the population.
Fuck yeah, rich coming from you, and it's like everything you do is through the lens of the internet and trolls. You are crazy, my man.
That virtual space for a lot of people is existence, while the real life around them isn't. They wish they could just be in the virtual space all day. And that's really what's led to people who
Oh, is that
systematically
what
harass
Cat
and bully
does
people
when
online,
in the
eternally
shitty,
online,
nasty living
you know?
room full of animals while
I
she
just
plays
don't
sim
think
games in
that modern
Skyrim?
law enforcement has any capacity to handle this because they're not seeing it as a big issue when in reality, I actually
Why don't
believe
you
we have
ask a guy I
communities of
know,
tens
bro
of
side
thousands of
Phil.
people online that are thinking
He
that,
knows a gal
that
named
actual
Officer Whitney.
organized harassment is fine. When
They'll
it's
give you
not.
some answers.
Organized
They'll give you some
harassment
phone numbers
is
to
illegal.
call.
I don't know if you're aware of this. It is 100% illegal. You can't do it. Not allowed.
Do what?
But
Organized harassment. We're like, we can't be meeting here at a cult meeting on this YouTube channel and making fun of this guy. It's very illegal.
law enforcement is
caught
really
a
going
temporary
after it.
ban
The
off
only
Twitch,
times really that law enforcement
telling
has
his
gone
chat
after
to
it
harass
is if it resulted
somebody.
in a physical altercation in real life or swatting. Because a lot of people
Those
have
are
been
the only
swatted,
two
and some
outcomes.
people have
Got
gotten
it.
seriously injured as a result. Therefore, the swatting stuff is getting taken seriously. But outside of that, all the other kind of
Oh,
things
yeah?
that he's bringing up here,
Like it never was?
again,
What the
systematically doxing and harassing his contributors, going to their homes, sending them things they didn't order, stealing stuff off of his property, stuff like
Yep,
that.
all that shit
The police
sucks.
just can't handle it. Okay.
Oh, Phil.
Oh, buddy.
And bullying and harassment. And I said, is there anything that could ever be done about this stuff? And they said, basically,
Maybe Jordy
no.
just can't launch the
We're
lawsuits.
already stretched to the limit with what we're allowed to do. You know, we don't have time to go after online bullies. There's nothing
Stretch
we
it
can
to
really
the
do about it,
limit.
even if they're breaking the law, you know. And then they referred me to the FBI, who I did try to contact, and they never responded. So they don't really care about
Man,
it.
huh? You called the
So,
220
it really sucks
number.
because here's my take, all right?
Oh,
It's
man.
to
What's
the
your
point
take?
where you have to find a way to deal with it. And for me, it has never ended. I want to make this abundantly clear to all of you, okay? You may notice I don't
Abundantly
really talk
clear.
about this kind of stuff anymore.
You
I
do
don't.
all the
Unless
time.
I absolutely have to, I don't bring it up. But it never ended. It does
Unless
continue.
I
There's still
have to.
harassment that happens, and there's all this nonsense. I just don't talk about it anymore. Why?
Talk about it
I'll tell you why.
constantly.
Because when you do, you're giving attention
You
to these
salivate
people,
at the
and that's what they're
mouth
doing it for.
to make
They
yourself
want this
a
attention.
victim.
So the more you bring it up, the more that you promote it, the more that you talk about it, even if you're bringing it up in a way to say, oh, woe is me, it sucks, it's happening to me, feel bad for me, and that may temporarily benefit you, it doesn't benefit you in the long run, because then those people feel like, oh, I actually did have a negative impact on this person. I'll keep going. I'll redouble my efforts. I'll go even further. I'll push it just a little further to mess with this guy just a little more. And that's the problem, okay? So I've essentially stopped really talking about any of it. You guys have absolutely no idea when these people are messing with me. You don't need to, all right? As long as
Imagine.
it's not directly affecting a stream, we're good. Thankfully, the things that used
People
to
got
directly affect
tired
my
of
streams
you.
don't affect them anymore.
Those
So,
kind of people
we're good. I'm able to
got
stream and
tired
have
of
a
you
good time
long
with you and
ago
put out
and
the
don't
content.
mess with you like
so that's
that
why you're not
anymore.
going to hear about any of this crap, whether it happens or not. It's just it's
Except when you
not
do
worth
your little
bringing up,
social
okay?
experiments
But
and
in
tell
the
us
case
where
of
you
Wings of
took
Redemption, it
your
sounds like
car
they
to
got
get
so
fixed.
bad that he just couldn't.
Oh, I
It was
cannot
crazy
stand the music. It
I
like,
was just saying, it's
oh,
crazy.
I can't even listen to it. It's like, oh my god. But fuck.
And he sits there. He has said before he sits there at night and will let this play. He likes this shit. It's great. You don't got to think about it. Think
It's
about
great.
It. He likes it.
Imagine if someone like, hey Phil, what's your favorite song? And he'll be like, yeah, Chill number 3. You know, whatever the
Chill
fuck.
vibes. It's a Begmax too.
Like whatever it's called on Roland. But yeah. I honestly cannot listen to this clip.
Card rip and chill.
I think we got the gist of it. I'm gonna move on. I
Absolute.
literally cannot take that music. It is
Absolute. I know.
DSP will blah and would like to pull on some packs.
You're gonna remember as soon as
This is so stupid sounding.
I know, but
And
as soon as you're gonna
I
remember.
just reached that mental breaking point like right now.
I know. I hit it earlier.
And I'm like, all right, we got like one more day to go through in our stream, but I know it's a big day because it has all that Pokemon card nonsense happening. But like, I just reached that mental break point where I could jump off a bridge right now, bro.
But you're skipping
Bruh.
the dumbest Switch 2 discussion you've
Oh
never heard.
shit, I am.
But go ahead. This is short. This is short. You could do this if you want. It's just he's gonna say this fucked up sentence.
Okay.
You'll remember. No, don't want to. Don't.
No. Okay. Here we
This
go.
is right where he says it.
Okay.
I will
okay.
blah.
I will open live a pack of Pokemon cards
I will
and see if we
blah.
can get some dang pulls. We've opened 12 of these packs and gotten.
I will blah. Open live.
Oh, what the fuck? All right, hang on one more time.
And then he says right after,
Dang old
pull on some packs. You gotta let him cook.
I will open live a pack of Pokemon cards and see if we can get some dang pulls. We've opened 12 of these packs and gotten pretty much nothing good yet.
Get some dang pulls around
Yeah,
here.
that sounds like it. So
I will
Hank
blah. It's like fucking Picard.
Oh my god. It's like I will be breathed.
Yeah. It makes make more sense. I will blah. Do combine like a whole sentence at once in his mouth. I will blah. He ain't even laugh at it.
Oh
He just
man.
kept going.
All right.
Gin brain, gin mouth. Hold on. Let him say pull some pecs.
Wait, he said that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
So you
yet.
would hope that we're gonna get to some good cards soon. All right. I would love to end the night with a few pulls on some packs and end the week strong.
End the night
all
with
right?
a few
Really, I would
pulls
appreciate
on
it.
some
Any kind of
packs
support tonight
after
is
he
great.
made the dick jerking motion.
The Henry
Dickens.
Dickens. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got that clip I skipped. The dumbest Switch 2 discussion you never heard.
This we'll definitely try and abridge,
This is it.
but this is bad.
Oh wait. Is this no, it's not. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
And in 1 year, I have done some pretty good amounts of gaming
Last
on my
night's when he
Switch 2,
put his
and a good
editor put
variety
it
of
out where he
content.
has the bicep.
What I
and
would like to
forearm
do
of
in
a
honor of the 1 year
Yes.
anniversary of the release of
bodybuilder.
this console
for this
is talk about my history with the console, what I
Or
did in the
edit
last
this.
year, what I thought about particular games, what were exclusives and what weren't, what I thought about the controller and more, so that you can have an idea
and more
of if this is something that you should get for yourself. Because this actually was a big question about a year ago. If you guys remember, when the Switch 2
This
released
was a big
in
question about a year
2025,
ago.
a lot of people were questioning
Stupid way of
whether
talking.
the Switch 2 console was worth the $450 that Nintendo had priced it at. Does this thing have enough of an advantage over the original Switch that you should run and buy it at launch? Is it that maybe the Switch 2 is basically just an upgraded version of the Switch 1, and it really is being sold for too high of a price point at $450? Should this have just been something like a Switch Pro? Because for many years, people
please
just
don't
wanted
say
a
it like
Switch
that.
Pro. Like, no exaggeration.
By the way, YouTube is giving me a warning that you may be experiencing buffering, so I'm sorry if you are.
They were just like, hey, all we want is a Switch with a bigger screen, better graphics, better storage capacity, thumbsticks that don't drift. All we want is these minor improvements, these little tweaks. Give us a Switch Pro. But then they decided they're going to make a Switch 2. But now you're going to charge us $450, which is way more than what the current pricing of the Switch was at the time. And if you remember the PR campaign...
Wait, are you telling me that the console with the upgraded thingies and the better doohickeys and the advanced features and options is going to cost more amid a RAM crisis? Say it isn't so.
...that Nintendo had for the launch of the Switch 2, it was questionable. They were like, oh, so what's the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2? Oh, well, there's going to be a webcam. What? Yeah. You can...
Well, I mean, Phil just basically listed off all the differences between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 by saying, yeah, a better, better thumbsticks, more CPU power, more
not
storage,
different,
blah,
not
blah,
better.
blah. And then now he's like, oh, the only difference is the webcam. Sir, you just gave all the differences. Sir.
And it didn't come with a webcam. What the fuck?
Use it for voice chat and webcam capabilities, so now you can do it for social stuff, and there's going to be games where you're going to be able to put your face into this video screen in the corner of the screen.
Put
and
your
you're gonna be able to have
face
cam
into this
communication with people on
video
the internet.
screen.
And everyone was like,
listen to this.
Dude, that
As
sounds
he
like my
has made
mom trying to describe video games.
Yeah, as he's made his living the last 18 years of putting his face in a little box in the corner of the screen, you fucking piece of shit. Dumb fuck.
we already have that. We have that on PC. We have it on other like it already exists. This isn't like you're not innovating something new. This is something that already is there. What I feel the major difference was between the launch of other Nintendo consoles and the Switch 2 was pretty simple. The Switch 2 did not innovate in any way whatsoever. Okay? It didn't have an innovative touchscreen that it didn't have before. It didn't have motion controls. It wasn't storing things on tiny little discs. It didn't have a weird controller like the GameCube one that was supposed to stand out and be unique. You know what I'm saying? This guy is literally a Switch. Like it is. It's a Switch. What the fuck are you talking about?
This guy.
Stupid. And
I know.
when you look
what
at
the
it, it
fuck?
looks like a Switch.
You
It
just
plays
said
like a
all
Switch.
the ways it's
There's
bigger
nothing
and
new to it
better than the
whatsoever.
other
And you
Switch.
have to understand that's a departure for Nintendo. Nintendo usually, whenever they launch a new console, they find a
What
way
the fuck does that
to
mean?
make it innovative, to make it feel like they're
What does
standing
that
out from the
mean?
pack. That
Why
they're not just
is it in
Sony or
quotes?
Xbox or just another console manufacturer. The reason they're selling you a new console is because there's something innovative in it that you can't get with their previous console.
And
even
the
at
other
times when it flopped,
consoles
like, for example,
weren't
the
doing
Wii U.
this? Only
Yes, the
Nintendo's
Wii U
known
did flop,
for this.
but they did try
What
to do
the
something
hell?
different by having the console also be a weird standoff controller with a screen in it. The Switch had the unique motion control.
What the
Excuse
fuck?
me. The Wii had the unique motion control.
I feel like he's like invalidating all the points. He's like making points and then like I don't know.
He got so off the path here, like he's all over the place now. He's figurating through this conversation of dentery, which is all based
And
too
the
off
music-
his gin memory of
The music in the background's like dun 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 dun.
It's terrible?
It almost sounds like if you ever played Phoenix Wright, when you like are like in the courtroom and you're like you finally like hit your stride and you're like about to solve the case and the music picks up in the background and it's all like oh shit. That's what this reminds me of.
Switch 1 was a actual hybrid, portable and dockable console that had the power of a home console in your hands. They all had innovation. But the Switch 2, and for the record, when you really think about it, this is the first time that Nintendo just made a console that was numbered 2. Because you had the NES, the Super
Oh
NES,
my
not the NES 2,
God.
but the
And I
Super NES. The
fucking let's go back
Oh my
in time.
god, they didn't have. Oh my god, is it?
I know.
Is he
They were
getting
called
caught up-
Famicoms.
Are they? Is he getting caught up over names now, thinking that like because it wasn't called 2, it's something special or something different than if it was called 2? I don't.
He's
know.
just illustrating their breaking convention.
Nintendo
for some
64
reason.
because it was 64 bits.
And
GameCube, new name. The Wii, new name. Wii U, all right, you could argue that kind of sounds like Wii 2. But even then,
Yeah.
they innovated by having the controller with the screen and the touchscreen on it. The Switch, totally new name. Now, Switch 2.
Uh-huh.
Called it the Switch 2 and didn't change the name. Maybe it's because they realized there was no innovation. Mario Kart World was sold for more
called
money
it
than
Switch
any
2
Nintendo game
'cause they
before.
realized
And I mean
there's
it. It was
no
sold
innovation.
for an ultra premium
Man, your
price
brain
tag.
works so hard.
$80. Most games today
Your
are going
brain
for
works
around
so
50 to
hard.
70. Mario Kart World actually charged
Did he skip
$79.99.
Nintendo 64?
Mario Kart World actually charged. Yeah. Not Nintendo charged, not the retailers charged, but Mario Kart World charged.
Yeah, the nerve.
Like that was the fucking guy named Mario Kart, Mr. World,
Mr. Kart.
Mr. World Kart.
Fucking asshole. He's so dumb. And Nintendo is pissing me off with Switch 2, but come on, man. None of these arguments are what I'm talking about.
At launch because it was a launch title with the Switch 2. At the time, it was the only notable exclusive title for Switch 2, so really was the only reason to need to own the console. In a nutshell, Mario Kart World was a complete ripoff.
According to you, who could barely play it.
What's going on? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened?
Dude,
The game put me in the wrong direction?
my friend.
I say that
little
because Nintendo
son
completely
can play this game fucking blindfolded better than you.
advertised it and said that it was something that it definitely was not in order to try to justify the increase in price tag. In reality, the game never should have been sold for $80 because it doesn't have enough content
like that,
to warrant an
Dreambird.
$80 price tag. In fact, once you actually get into the game, you realize it has less content than most other Mario Kart games before it. So Nintendo literally just
How
wanted
about
to
you
rip off
compare
the
'em right
customer
now?
and make more money at the launch of the Switch 2.
List the content and
But the funny
modes
part is you won't really
found
hear
in the
people
other
talk
ones,
about it
not in
because
this one.
the way that Nintendo does things, they get hype behind something, but then just as
I'm
the
not
hype is
saying he's
dying,
right or
people start to
wrong. I'm
reveal
saying
that
he
maybe it's
doesn't
not
know
as
what
good
he's
as you
talking.
thought.
Nor does he even really care. Look at what he's talking about: hype and karate chop in
I'm,
the air
I'm
over
sure
here.
this is
What the
Nintendo's
fuck?
business strategy. They go into those meetings with well, I don't remember the new person, but I was going to say Doug Bowser, Reggie Fils, Aimee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's Gray Lady now.
The Gray Knight.
The Gray Lady, yeah. I know, Dingosaurus, though. It's like, yeah, even if he gets broken clock and all that, but nevertheless, he can have an opinion you could agree with. But then when he fleshes out how he got there, it's like, what the fuck? And then it's just like, man, he just going with what he reads or some shit or what vibes. He don't fucking know anything. How can he? He does not leave that room.
Already on to the
To
next
go to the
thing.
grocery store.
Because at the launch of Switch 2,
He has no
as
friends.
I stated,
I can't
the
imagine
only
his
notable
life.
console
I
exclusive
can't.
game was Mario Kart World. So everyone played it for a couple of weeks. But guess what? Within 3 weeks, there was another new console exclusive that came out that everyone was talking about, Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then within another few weeks to months, there was
Everyone
another
was
one.
talking about
So because they did this timed releasing,
like a
Nintendo
staggered
created
release.
what I like to
He
call
did like a
Look at his
spanking
hands.
motion.
Yeah, he's spanking. What the fuck?
What does that mean?
I know.
It means that Nintendo
You're an
purposely
idiot.
timed all of their
I'm going to stop here real quick. In the
I
last
know.
couple of
Business
days.
degree.
No. Last couple of days in particular, I've noticed Phil's been doing the head wipe, hair wipe thing constantly.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
It's like he's
Full
doing it
sun
a
over there.
lot.
exclusive releases for the Switch 2, so that
it's
you would have
probably
just
'cause
enough
he's poor
time
and he's
to
running
play
AC
one,
less.
get a taste of it, see what everyone was saying about it on social media in the community, and then just as when you would have got bored, they would release another game. Now, some people might say, well, that's savvy, right? That's something that it gets people
That's
not
savvy,
hyper-focused on one
because
game if they
people
don't think
can't
it's very
spend a
good and
bunch
gets
of
them
money
onto
on
another one. You're right.
This
It's
dude
marketing. It's
says
PR. It's smart.
You should
but
launch
it's
it with all
dishonest.
those games at once.
Because here's the truth.
It's
If when the Switch
dishonest.
2 released, it had 3 or 4 console exclusive games. Like, let's say, for example, at launch, it had Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends ZA
Should have added
Switch
a
2
little more
exclusive edition
going
that had
for 'em,
extra
but
features
still.
and things like that. Fire Emblem, and let's say even one more. Let's say it had 5 games at launch, like Metroid Prime 4, okay? People would have choice. People would be able to go to the store or online and say, oh, well,
Yeah.
I can only really
They'd
afford one
rather
or two of these
focus
right
your
now.
purchases.
Well, I like Mario Kart, and I really like Metroid. I'm going to get those 2, and I'll save the others for later. So what would happen is everyone would be able to play everything and judge it fairly. People would have to make decisions between games. And
Yeah,
because that
whatever
was
the
way they had
market
to
will
do it,
bear.
the truth about the games would actually be known. But instead, because they do it the way that they did it with this really metered approach and the timed releases, everyone rushes
Timed
to buy
release
Mario
flavor.
Kart
Remember
World because
timed
it's the
release
only
flavor?
game exclusive for Switch 2.
Oh my god.
Everyone rushes.
So because
Everyone.
So because games come out one after another, we're not getting the truth. But if all of these games came out at relatively the same time, we would get the truth. This is some real dentito logico.
While ignoring every Switch game coming out in between these games that he's forgetting about or
Yes, that is true.
refusing to engage with.
They play it for a few weeks, and then as they're getting bored of it because it doesn't have any content, oh, now Donkey Kong Bonanza's out. Well, you got nothing to do on Switch 2. Run and buy this one. Okay, let's run and buy this one.
And then
wait,
the
you're done with
lies
that one now?
happen.
Well, now here's this other one.
And then
so everyone's
lies
just
happen.
buying and buying and buying. because
He's
in
making
reality,
it
there's not a
literally
lot of
sound
content
smart.
that's exclusive to Switch 2
Then
at
releasing
all.
them all at once.
In fact, are you
like,
aware
even through his
that in
explanation?
the year that Switch
that
2
people
has
call
been
savvy.
out,
Flashbang!
the
Look at them,
exclusive
snort sack
lineup
lines.
is absolutely
Boom!
abysmal. And it's
You
so
greasy
funny
bitch.
because even Nintendo fan sites that usually hype up things like the exclusive lineups of games struggle to actually list games that are exclusive for Switch 2. Let's take a look.
You sure
we
about
are
this?
1 year into the launch of
Name the exclusives.
I like how he says, let's take a look. And we see that brief moment of flowers. Hang on.
Yeah, I
list
know.
games that are
This shit's
exclusive
all
for Switch
fucked
2.
up.
Let's take a look. We are 1
Not
year
that.
into the
There we
launch
go.
of Switch 2.
And
if you
fucking
take a look at these games that are listed,
name all-
some of these
name
aren't
all the
even out yet.
exclusives for
Beyond
the
Dark
other,
Knight Watch doesn't even have a release
consoles.
date, yet they list it like
At-
it's out.
in their first year.
Card and Casino.
Asshole.
Wow, what a great exclusive. Donkey Kong.
Has the word casino in it. He doesn't trust it.
Yeah, this is Nintendo Life, by the way. This
Bonanza,
isn't
which we just
Nintendo.
talked about. Drag X Drive. Did you hear about that one? Football Kickoff.
Do you?
Fast Fusion. That one's a year old. That was a launch title. Did anyone play it? Fire Emblem. So there's going to be an exclusive
well-
Fire Emblem game on the Switch 2. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Kirby Air
Wait,
Riders again.
when it came out
You had
didn't
Mario
matter. You're
Kart as
talking
the
about
launch
the
title.
last year
Then they had
since its
another
release.
racing game just a few months later.
Dumb fuck.
Mario Kart World we've already talked about. Mario Tennis
refuse
Fever.
to play Kirby
Orbitals
Air
isn't
Raiders.
even out, yet they're listing it on this fan site as if it's out.
Remember
as an
when his
exclusive.
Ethernet port was fried and
Utopia
now it's
did
fine?
Do numbers.
It fixed
I will
itself?
admit that's one that I skipped. Pool room billiards. How many people actually
Shut
played
up.
that? Shine Post Be Your Idol apparently came out today. Splatoon Raiders supposedly is coming out next month, so that's going to be a Splatoon.
Why don't you
game
check it
on
out,
Switch 2 that just
asshole?
Yeah, he's like,
Bet you
look
they
at
got
all
a
these
demo.
games that aren't coming out, like this one that came out today.
And then he's like, I haven't heard of it, so therefore it must not be good in any fucking way. That's crazy ways of thinking. Hermit-minded.
But it's not out yet. Star Fox isn't out yet. Survival Kids.
What's wrong with
Dust
that?
Bloods doesn't even have a release date. Tokyo Scramble is that hilarious game where a girl is being chased by brutal, hungry dinosaurs, and she's listening to K-pop music and laughing as they run on escalators as if it's a joke.
Cool.
It is. It sounds pretty
what's
cool.
wrong with that?
Wow, as if it's a joke. Guys,
I know, look at him. Concerned
guys,
trolling this game.
Guys, if dinosaurs are chasing you in the game, it has to be serious as hell.
He sounds like a fucking senator talking about Night Trap.
No, we cannot joke about
fucking
dinosaurs.
asshole.
Cannot
This
joke about
fake gamer,
dinosaurs.
Look at his gooey, mushy face. Like if you fucking punched him, it would like absorb and like, you know what I mean? Change shape. And an imprint of your fist would be in there.
We as people cannot question or joke about dinosaurs, or else we might start doubting them and thinking
This
they're a
is
joke. What the fuck?
That was
Tokyo Scramble.
Crazy.
Censored.
No one played.
Grandpa
And Yoshi and the Mysterious
Unk.
Book, which actually just released a couple weeks
Grandpa
ago,
Unk.
it's more of a kiddie game. It is a very child-oriented platformer. So half the games listed
Oh,
aren't even
sounds
out
like it's
yet.
right up your alley,
The
Phil.
Nintendo fan
I
side
know!
is struggling to
How
list
dare
exclusives
you, after
because
playing
there are
Dragon
none,
Quest
and the
7
few
with-
that are here are incredibly underwhelming.
Fucking dickhead.
In fact, let's continue on and let's talk about
Tell me
the
about
next
another
big
Crab's Treasure.
exclusive
One of your
that
favorite
actually came
games
out
of
for Switch
last
2,
year.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Okay, I'm ending this here. I am not gonna listen to that.
You skip ahead a little. There's look, there's more.
It wasn't very good. Super Mario Odyssey was leaps
Got it back
and
in his
bounds.
head.
Dude, look at all of the cats going meow meow meow.
Yeah,
Yep yep yep.
He's talking about Mario Odyssey.
Pounds better than Donkey Kong Bonanza, but no one said that because they were so busy being Nintendo fanboys and only
What
having
the
2 games to
fuck?
play on the console. They all had blinders on and couldn't see.
You must
the
all
forest of
have my
trees. You know what I'm
opinion
saying?
that Odyssey was
There's
better.
a plastic stand into
The
which you
Virtual
put your
Boy.
Switch 2, and it would play Virtual Boy games with a simulated 3D effect. Now, I did actually
Can't
get
wait
it.
for him to pull
I
that
did
shit
actually
out the
test
closet.
it, and the games actually worked well. So here's what I'm seeing. It's Mario Tennis.
Yeah.
Mario and Luigi standing on your side of the court with their backs to you. And then in the background,
This is
you've
how
got
this
Donkey
went
Kong
if
and
you
Yoshi.
didn't see it, folks.
In the background, also, there's the Mushroom Kingdom.
He
And then there's a
described.
sign. It's got Lakitu holding a sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey, and their score. Okay?
This
And
was the
I actually
most
enjoyed playing like
insane
Wario
shit.
Land and a couple other games. But the problem
Woo!
was that you cannot
I love when
capture
he talked about
from
the
the Switch
natives in
2
Wario
when it
Land.
plays Virtual Boy games.
Tap tap.
Therefore, you can only
Huh?
Tap tap. He tapped it.
Oh yes. All right, he's doing
Isn't this
retconning.
crazy?
Kick spammers. What is this? Jealous of bigger creators?
might
It's rough
be,
for a while.
yeah.
That's a fact. Some just
Little
don't notice
juice.
until everything hits rock bottom. We used to get more for our cash. Yeah, and in my opinion, a big problem is dishonest content. And what I mean by that is there's too many big prominent creators who are now basically
Quit.
under the control
Sir, you're
of
gonna
the
be
people in charge
banned.
of the industry. These creators are
Whoa, Phil, cool it with the anti-Semitism.
given everything for free, and they're giving it early. So admittedly, I got really jealous. How many people got a Switch
Everyone's
to
given
Mario Kart
everything
World
free
and Donkey Kong Bonanza
and
for free,
early.
played the games for a couple streams and never played them again, but said they were the best games ever at the time?
I mean, technically, you pretty much got all that shit for free because of all the dents paying you money throughout those streams.
yeah.
So now their entire giant viewer bases believe that and will
But
want to
you
run
know
out
what he
and go and
means.
buy it and spend money on Nintendo, when in reality, the only reason that creator ever did it was because they benefited in some way. I don't believe they got a direct paycheck from
only
Nintendo,
reason.
but they know it's,
220 guy,
hey, you scratch my
220
back,
guy.
I scratch yours. If I say your
Yeah.
content is good,
What
your
was
game is
that?
good, your console's good.
He says,
that-
I scratch yours and made a weird elbow
Elbowing
movement.
like he's in line. Yes.
That means that everyone else
'Cause
is
he's
going to go
not
buy
a
it, and now
human.
I'll continue to get opportunities from
Meaning,
you.
you
I'll
don't
probably
go
be flown
out
out to
and
industry
interact
events for
with
free.
other
I mean,
people.
we
You're
just
a
talked about it
hermit.
recently.
You're psycho.
That for the launch of Forza Horizon 6,
You got fucking
there was a few people who got
cyberpsychosis,
flown out
dude.
to Japan and got all expenses paid vacations in Japan attending a real-life
Yeah.
Forza Horizon festival.
Wow.
Just for the fact that they were going to play the game and say it was good. So
They
didn't
had
get
to say it was
paid
good.
directly, but they got paid. You see what I'm saying? So how can we
Yeah.
say that today anyone is honest about these games when so many people
wish you could get
are
all
of the
that.
mindset that if
And you
I
would
do
say
the
it
right
was
thing and I
the
say the right
shit.
stuff, I get
You get to
rewarded.
race a
I'm going to
Gundam.
make money. I'm going to get views. I'm going to be prominent. I'm going to be able to keep doing this for a living. Everyone
Make
wants the
views
kid's butt
be
to get ahead. Everyone
prominent.
wants to get that bag by any means necessary. And no one is, I mean, I don't suppose no one. A lot of these
Yeah,
bigger
so what are you
creators
doing?
aren't making genuine content. They're making paid advertisements, and a lot of them don't disclose it. That's a
A
problem.
lot of these
The problem
creators
is
are making
it's now
genuine
become so
content.
rampant. It's become so prominent.
Guys,
It's
what
now
did
synonymous with
Pokemon
content
go?
creation.
Oh, it should
And
be
now it's a
worth a
norm.
lot. It
So because that's
sparkles
a normal,
and
oh, they're
new
glazing this game to
stars.
launch. Well, that's just because that's fine. That's the industry norm. No, that's not fine. You shouldn't have people with millions of subs, thousands and thousands of views on their streams, literally
shouldn't
only
have.
playing a game
You
because they're
shouldn't
getting
have.
something out of
You
it
shouldn't
and saying
have.
it's good because they
How
benefit.
about I decide
that
what
should
you
never
shouldn't have,
exist. It shouldn't be
you
allowed
fucking
to exist.
asshole.
It should be outlawed.
Shouldn't be allowed to
Wow.
exist. and
Holy
outlawed,
shit, dude.
bro.
Imagine if you were playing a game and you were getting something out of it, like, you know, personal enjoyment. And I don't know, if you're a streamer, you're also, I don't know, paying your bills with it. Imagine. Wow.
Quick reminder, DSP has had sponsored games and licked their balls before.
Yep.
Or licked the balls of things that he believed he could get sponsored for if he wasn't. Fucking asshole. Disingenuous, nasty little fucking melting mayonnaise man. Someone in the chat said he's a T1000 of mayonnaise. Yeah, Chud Goo. Yes.
But instead, it's the norm. These big butt kissers. If you heard that someone got
Big
flown
booty
to Japan to play the
kissers?
exclusive freaking, Switch 2 game, if you heard someone got flown for the Forza Horizon Festival, you know what you should do? Boycott their content because they're a shill.
You're crazy,
and
man.
they're bad for the industry. It's toxic. It's dishonest. I don't know why.
What if they do say
I'm
bad
shitting on them,
things
except,
about
of
the
course,
game,
jealousy.
but they
I'm
don't say
jealous.
like assholes, so they maintain good relations? Man, he
Yeah.
really was looking fatter back then.
Yeah.
But he looks sick now.
Yeah.
And we were saying he looked sick back then and looked healthier when he was fatter, younger. This dude has been dying since like age fucking 29.
So we're going to do a Zen moment here, and we're
Yeah,
going to
I
move
think
on
we're
to the
good.
last day. Here we go. Zen moment before we move on.
It probably won't work again. So, for example, I bought Subnautica a long time ago. We played it for a while. I think I looked it up, and it was something like 13 parts or something like that. So it worked for like 2-3 streams. Then people got bored, and that was the end of it. So,
All right, so that's what we're thinking about. Subnautica. That was the end of it. All right, we're moving on to the very last day of the stream. That is June 7th. It's going to be a little bit of a long one. Get your last custom cigarette, your last funny fizzy drink, your last stand
Eat that
ready.
funny fizz. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to eat dinner. Let's go.
All right, Mr. Freeze. That's what we're starting off with.
Hopefully that's from the Batman game.
cast
June
of the
7th.
week.
Let's do it.
Let's get right into it because we've got a lot of stuff to get you guys up and in the know about. So, last week was a great week.
Up
It
and
really
in the
was.
know
We went really,
about. Is
far
that
in
what
all
he
the games I was
said?
playing. We tried some new games.
Let me get you guys up and in the know about.
I didn't even notice that the first time. Up and away, in the know about, beyond.
know about.
This week is a shorter week for me. And you might say, well, what do you mean by that?
Yes,
5
Chuck,
days.
that was
Instead
what
of
I
the usual
thought of.
6. I'll be here for
Dinner.
5 days of streaming. Today through Thursday. I'll
movie
be
with the
off on
curse.
both Friday and Saturday.
The
For
fat
good
guy
reason.
just
I
wastes
got some
away.
personal stuff going
He's
on.
happy at first.
In regards to restocking the house and some stuff that I've been
I think he's more
upgrading.
like Shallow
If
Hal.
you really like to know, it's not that big of a deal, but here's what's going on. This year, we have been upgrading the house in
Not
many
that big
different
a
ways,
deal,
right?
but
Across the hallway, we now have
yeah.
a room that we call like the
I'll let
relaxation
you know.
room. We have
That
new
was
furniture and
cool.
stuff in there where
That
we can
looked
just
like
chill
his
and hang out
hand waved
and spend
away
time
the
away from
sub
noise in the rest of the
notification.
house. It's a really nice room that we've been utilizing this year. I have an exercise room now with a weight machine that I'm using pretty
Uh-huh.
much daily, and that's been getting me into shape. But
Yeah.
one of the things that we have not really
Does
utilized
it
yet is
make
our garage.
noise?
And
that's why your
we
wife has to
actually are at
sleep
the
in
point
another room?
where we've run out of like all the stocked up food and stuff that we bought the last time that we did.
We've run
runs
out of
about
all
a month ago. I
stocked
want
up
to say it
food.
was. And my wife and I have been talking about getting a
Of runs
or
we
excuse
did
me,
about a month ago.
freezer for the garage, so that when we go on runs to like Trader Joe's or Costco or even sometimes just the regular
Trader
supermarket, we can bulk buy items.
All places,
freeze
almost
them,
all places, you could buy
and dollar
cards.
amount over a period of time. And this particularly
Potentially.
is going to work very well with the new diet that we have that's very focused on high protein, low carb, low fat. The problem is when we go, say, Costco, we don't have enough room in our freezer, which is just, it's a standard refrigerator freezer that we have in our kitchen. We don't have enough room to really stock up for more than just a few weeks of food.
Freezer
We
is
don't
full
have-
of
Wait.
frozen fucking meals, and not the kind that they made ahead of time and froze. The kind sold by a company. Interesting.
But wait a second.
Wow.
He says we don't have enough room in our freezer to store more than a few weeks of meals.
Yeah, he said they just
Weeks.
run out of a month of
Weeks.
food. Yes.
Why do you need for 2 people? Unless, wait, maybe. Oh, wait.
You know, like going out. That's the
I
main
get it.
thing.
No, I get it. Remember when Phil said, oh, excuse me, I'm not even having a custom cigarette. I just had a little tickle. Anyways, remember when Phil said Kat is having like a religious experience? Maybe now she's turning into a prepper. And she's like,
oh my God.
Phil, we
the
need
apocalypse is coming,
yes,
Phil.
we need the
Jesus
deep
is
freezer.
returning.
We need the deep freezer, Phil. We need like a whole year's worth of food to survive the rapture or whatever the fuck.
Allah's gonna punish his foes.
Oh yeah, Allah, because she's Muslim now. I forgot. Yeah. The relaxation room is actually her new prayer room.
Yeah.
I would die
We
if
got these special rugs.
Oh my God! You know what? I can't think about it right now, but it'd be great if that was like the East Side room.
Oh yeah. My brain's not putting in that effort.
So because of that,
I think it's west, just off tippy top of my head, because it faced Liana's area had the better window where you could see the neighbors. I think.
we have to keep going back, and like, well, we would prefer to not have to go back, but instead to be able to do like bulk buying.
No, he's a middle unit. They would have to be north
we
or
actually
south,
ordered
right?
a standalone freezer that's
Yeah,
coming
you're
this
right,
week.
yeah.
That's going to affect the schedule because when that freezer arrives, I need to be here to accept it and to get it into my garage.
I hope it comes
Not
on
to set it
another
up right away, but
pallet.
to just get it in
When
the
it
house, and it's
arrives.
gonna be huge. You know, you
We're
buy
gonna
a standalone
order a
freezer. These things
freezer.
are giant. They weigh a ton. So I need to take time
Well,
away
I mean,
whenever it
yeah,
arrives
even
to
in the
step away from
store,
the
it's like
stream
you're
and
gonna
do
have
that,
to
and
get
then
that
probably
delivered.
come
You
back
don't
to
have a
stream.
truck.
So when I have more information on that this week, I will let you know when that's going
But
to take place. 'Cause
nevertheless,
it is going to take place at some point
I'm
during the week.
going
I'm just not sure
to
when
Home
yet. It
Depot
hasn't been
most likely to
solidified.
buy a freezer chest.
But that means that later this week, my wife and I want to take a day to go out and stock the house. We literally have run out of all of the meat and things that we had
This is
purchased
crazy.
to have our healthy meals. And
Meat
like, damn, we don't
and
want to start
things
getting, you know,
for
things
our
that
meals.
aren't good or paying double. Because that's the thing. You go to a place like a wholesale club like Costco or Sam's Club.
We are
you can
talking about
buy
pre-made
bulk, this
frozen
kind of healthier
shit.
meat, and you save a
Pre-made
ton of
frozen
money.
shit.
As opposed to if you're just buying it weekly at the grocery store, you're paying a ton of money in addition. You know, it's just way more expensive.
What?
So, because of this, I need to have 2 days off this week. A whole day. My wife and I are going to have a day out, and we're going to be bulk,
Like
you know,
it
buying
hurt
up
to
and stocking
swallow
everything
that.
again.
He said we're gonna be
We'll
bulking.
be bulk.
We'll be bulking and sculling.
Yeah, huh? They're gonna be fucking bulking up their bills, man.
Dude, they're
He
gonna.
thinks he's saving money,
I
but it's
think-
like you're just going out in fewer intervals.
No, they're gonna have a bunch of shit stocked at their house.
They'll just eat more. Yeah.
They're gonna eat more, and they're gonna keep ordering out at the same intervals and frequencies,
Yeah.
right? And then they're gonna let some of that shit sit in that freezer in that in the garage, and it's gonna get like freezer burn, and that meat's gonna get kind of shitty.
Remember we talked about the living room being taken over by lizards and heat lamps?
Yeah.
What if you need to freeze rodents and feed for all these pets? This exotic animal petting zoo. Here's another theory. They have some kind of creature they need to freeze their feed for.
Like a snake, and they need to freeze mice.
I don't know. Fuck.
A boa constrictor.
I can't. Yeah, reptiles was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't even how to count that. There's probably other shits that could be a reason.
Right, because they're like, Phil, I don't want to have the dead frozen mice inside the freezer with the snack pizzas. Like, you know.
Yeah, hell no.
And then our usual day off, where actually
Or just a
the
whole
other half
bunch of
this
lettuce
is that we want
before
to
it
deep
goes
clean our
bad
garage,
to feed
but there's still a
the
lot of
bearded
trash and stuff
dragon or
there.
whatever.
So I
you
need
know?
to take a day to go to the dump and empty out
Eat
the
a lot of
garage and try to
produce,
get it
shit.
all to a point where we're now.
Dude, they just went to the dump, and now they have to go to the dump again to empty out the garage
Yeah,
again. What the fuck?
and they're trying to get the service to come back. Remember?
Yeah.
We could set a time to power wash it. We want to power wash the whole garage and the whole backyard and all of that.
Oh, with the
So,
simulator.
obviously, this doesn't really have anything to do with the streams, but it does affect the streams.
chat's
Oh my
loving
god!
the-
Imagine if Phil takes that power washer and he just uses like the one little small stream, like how he was doing it in the game.
Yeah. He won't use soap or anything. He's just like, no, if I just keep doing it with this high-powered one, you don't need to do the others. You can skip all the steps. Oh my god, that's funny.
Week, because number one,
But yeah,
at some
chat's
point,
loving
I will
the
have to step
idea
away
of,
to receive
pet
this
feed-
freezer. I just
pet
don't know
feed
when it's coming
freezer.
yet. And number two, I need to have Friday off, which normally I wouldn't. Okay, so this creates kind of a conundrum.
Which, if you
okay?
consider Cat his pet,
Wait,
then
did he just do
I'm
the?
correct.
Did he just do blah again?
Uh-oh.
Friday off, which normally I wouldn't. Okay, so this creates kind of a conundrum. Okay,
This law.
He says law
This
this
law.
time. So he said blah last time. He said law
This law.
this time.
I will blah. This blah.
okay, with 5 days in the week. What do I do this week in regards to the schedule? Because currently we have a lot of
What's
games
that
that are
head
ongoing. We have
twitch?
Lego Batman, which it looks like we will finish this week between today and
like he's
one other
trying to
streaming
pop his
day. I
neck.
actually do believe we'll finish Lego Batman, which is good. It's been a fun playthrough, but people are saying, we want better stuff and we want you to move on, so we're near the end.
We want better stuff.
But in
We
addition
want
to
you
that, we have
move
lots of
on.
ongoing stuff. First of all,
Weird
Pokemon
way that
Champions we
people
started
talk to
with,
him, but I never
and we
see
did
them
2
do that.
successful streams of it as night streams. But this week I wanted you try it as a day stream and see if we spend more time with Pokemon Champions.
Man, he swallowed a lot of snot. How much did you drink last night?
Okay. I trailed off here.
Yeah.
Lego Scam Man.
Let's go. And at Lego Batman
Castlevania
talk.
Symphony of the
Yeah.
Night, which I'll be honest, I
Yeah.
love. But already I've
You
noticed a sharp
love?
decline in
You
attendance,
love.
engagement, and support for it, which is not good.
You
How that's going to
love.
work, to be
He
honest with
loves
you.
it, guys.
I want to keep
He
playing it, but we have
loves
to see if we can get
Fuck.
people back for it so that we can get more momentum. If it ends up being a dead stream, then we might have to drop the game, which I don't want to do.
Love.
I'm having a good time with it. All right. It's been various levels of success. There's been some streams where we opened 8 packs, and there's been multiple streams where we opened
thought you were
none.
in a place of
So
apples.
it is what it is. Today, if someone contributes $50 at all on this stream, we'll open a pack of Pokemon
Jiggling,
cards. Okay, if we do
wiggling,
it during the
bouncing,
podcast, we'll actually do it before the podcast ends. All right. But if we don't, all right, it's okay.
With fucking
But I do enjoy
dents
doing it. It's
step.
been a cool part of supplemental content. However,
Oh, supplemental.
now here's the thing. We've been opening cards out of this
Dude,
pack. At this point, we're
you better
14
slap that
packs
box.
in out of
You gonna
36,
pull it
so
out,
there's
you better
22 packs
spank
left
it.
in here. I've had suspiciously low amount of hits. I think I've only had like
Yes.
2 in the
Suspicious
So
low amount of
first
hits.
off, good job, Colts. Good job, detractors, for getting him really paranoid about reseals and being cheated and stuff like that. Like,
I
thank
love it.
you.
I love it.
whole box.
Because you're also
okay?
not wrong.
And some people, when I took the picture of it when it arrived, had questioned if this was actually a
picture of it.
scammed reseal box. They said that the seams on the side looked like they
you're
were sticking
cut
out,
off for
and that didn't look
bunny
legit.
ears.
And it was basically a fake box, and they think that I'm getting scammed by ordering from this website, tcgplayer.com. I do not believe that this is a scammed
Dude,
resale box
but
whatsoever.
You ordered it from a seller
I don't know.
on that site.
All right.
So
So
stop
thank you guys.
it.
Oh, more
Stop
petting.
acting like they're responsible.
Dude, he keeps petting
I know.
himself more and more. It's weird.
And with the other hand doing all kinds of crazy shit, it's like he's doing that challenge, like rub your belly and pat your head and whistle. And he's failing.
For the early support. Please, guys, do support the podcast today. The reason I say that is because the last time that we played Lego Batman,
cognition test or something.
attendance plummeted and support completely dried up. It was just like no one cared about Lego Batman. That's a shame.
Dried
We've
up,
already played it over
like
15
my
hours.
wife's
We only have 2 chapters
regime.
left. Within 2 streams, we should absolutely beat this game. And I want to beat the game. I don't want to just drop it
Hand
now.
waving.
So if you like the content this morning, if you like the fact that I'm going to be reacting to a ton of stuff you suggest, please support
like
the
the
stream.
fact that I'm gonna
Let's
be
go. Let's
reacting
get some
to a
support
ton of
for the
stuff
Return
you
Level 1
suggest.
podcast. Okay?
Yeah. Ask him to watch the
We
Final
got our
Fantasy
first
trailer.
flex of the new week, baby. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Come
that's
on.
bone. Look at that. Look at that. Look
Freshly
at
worked out
That's
last
not a
night.
vein,
There
Miss
we
Merch.
go.
That's
Yeah.
not a vein.
Good stuff. Thank you.
That is white bone shining through
shit.
his paper thin skin. Ugh. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see here. Fabled Success. This first little clip here is really short. I don't know if we were just some.
Is it? Because it looks to me you wrote first clip super shirt.
Oh, I
So,
wrote.
Is it short or are we talking about shirts?
No, it's short.
Cast for the week. Let's get right into it because
I
we've got
love you.
a lot of stuff to get you guys up and in the know about.
Up and in the know
last week
about.
was a great week.
Is
All right,
this
it really
a different
was. We went
clip?
really far in all the games I was playing. We tried some new games. This week
Up and in the
is
know
a shorter
about.
week for me.
Did you really say it twice? Or
You
are
might
we
say,
watching
what
the
do you
same
mean by
thing?
that? 5 days. Instead of the usual 6, I'll be here for 5 days of streaming.
Bitch!
Today through
What the-
Thursday. I'll be off on both Friday and Saturday.
What do I mean by a shorter week? Fuck, crazy person.
For good reason. I got some personal stuff going on in regards to restocking the house and some stuff that I've been
Did you see how he
upgrading.
looked?
If you really like to know, it's not
Certain
that big
things
of a
I'm
deal, but
upgrading.
here's what's
Okay,
going
so
on.
yeah, this is all the
this
freezer
year-
speech. We somehow looped. We doubled this.
Okay, so we're gonna skip ahead to
That was Mr. Freeze. Yeah.
150. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Sometimes,
First
sometimes
clip, super shirt.
I'm just too thorough.
Super shirt.
It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero.
Uh-oh,
Look
there's
at his
women.
face.
There's
Look
women.
at his face,
There's
yeah.
fucking women.
Dude, that face is like when he saw the chicks kissing in the one game. Wow. You look disgusted.
Oh, he's got a hot take on this.
Yeah, he cannot not look at the camera. Oh, I see. That person I think scares him too.
So
Little
first
ethnic
off, if you
style.
don't know, that guy at the end there was from previous games, the guy in the mask. I recognize him
Do
from previous Fable
you?
games.
No, you
But
don't.
Here's the
Stop.
question. If
Stop.
they had all that in the
This
game,
man
and that was
lives
actually the
on
direction of the
X.
game they were going, why didn't they
Fuck.
present that 2 years ago when they first announced the game? Why did they present the game as, oh, look, it's
Fuck.
this
Are you stupid?
female protagonist character, and it's a cutesy game and everything? Like, if they had all of that, right, and that's the game, and that's the antagonist that you're going to be going against and everything, and has a deep plot like that, why on earth didn't they present the game like that? Why did they present the game in such a stupid way?
Years ago.
And then basically now it's like a bait and switch,
Stupid.
or is it basically
Now it's a bait
that's
and
only like a
switch?
tiny part of the game?
You
right?
think they added
But now
this
they want to
at
present
the
it
end of
differently because
release
for those
here?
who don't know, when they first
Stroking
announced Fable a
micro
couple years
dicks.
ago,
Those who
that
don't
oh look,
know.
we're serious,
You
it's
don't
coming
know.
back, and they first started showing gameplay of it. Everyone was like, oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't look that good. It looks very, it's
Yeah,
going to be
why?
a 2D thing. Oh, look, you're the hero, and everyone has judgments based on you, and blah, blah, blah. And everyone's like,
2
ah, it's
years
not
ago, I
going to
don't
be good. It's
even
going to
think
be
they showed
woke. It's going to
gameplay.
be liberal. It's going to be leftist. It's going to be one of these stupid games, right? So
So
now
it was
all
a
of a
bunch of
sudden,
goofy gags.
we're getting closer to its release. They just delayed it for the record. It was going to be coming out this fall, but they delayed it till February 23rd.
With
And they're
ugly-ass
claiming the reason they
characters, by
delayed
the
it
way.
is because they didn't want to release in a very busy gaming season this year. They want Fable to be highlighted. So they wanted to delay it till a point when it would be able to be highlighted
Yeah,
more
yeah.
early
PR
next year.
cope,
The only
just
problem
like
is there's a
you
ton of
do.
games coming out in February already too. So they're full of crap. What it is they were
Yeah.
afraid if their game came out with other games
They're
around
full
it
of
very
crap.
close, no one would play it. Because of all the marketing and
Sir,
PR
you
they put out
just
previous, no one
said
thought the
there's
game
a
looked
ton
good.
of games
So
coming out
therefore
in
they said, what we
February.
need to do is we need to take
So
more
that
time
doesn't
now
hold up.
to fix this.
What the
And we
fuck?
need to represent this
Did
game
you
in a new
listen to
way
yourself?
so that people will think that it's good.
So people will think that it's good.
I know. Just because there's no other games. And by the way, it's coming out in February amongst a bunch of other games. What the fuck? Your brain's busted, dog. Little light bulb head.
What they did is they basically cut it into this. So now it looks like a dark RPG. Now, will the whole game be like that? Probably not. There probably will be moments of dark
No
stuff. But I've
shit.
never seen a game have such a turnaround in the way that it's marketed in my life. I've never seen it. This would be like Care
Oh my
Bears.
God.
And then in the next
You were-
episode, it's like Doom.
Describe
right?
to
Like
me
the next-
one
the next
commercial
trailer
for
for it
one
is like people ripping
previous
each other
Fable
apart.
game. I'll
That's
wait.
exactly what this has been, like a complete 180 turnaround. I definitely think more people will think this is good with this trailer or teaser than anything they showed before. Remember, oh, look, it's the giant guy.
Why did Cyberpunk
you can
tell
make
us
decisions that if he
Keanu
lives or
was
dies,
gonna
if he
be
lives,
in
then he's
it
part of the
from
plot.
the
If he dies, he
beginning,
falls into the
10 years
background, and his
ago?
dead body is part of the backdrop. Yeah, but nobody
Stupid
cares.
Dumb fuck.
No one cares about that.
No one
Oh,
cares.
Look, there's an
People-
evil protagonist who thinks
people
she's the
do.
hero, and there's dark stuff going on, and the world is being taken over. And by the way, the villain from the previous games is back. You had no idea he was in the game, but we just spoiled it. Because I believe truly that guy with the mask, he's
You
from
don't
other
even
games.
know that.
I guarantee
No,
you they never would have revealed
no,
that he was in this
No.
unless
You
they
don't
needed to
know
rebrand the
that.
game and get more
The
hype behind
internet
it.
told you that,
So
and you're
now they're
pretending you
spoiling
ain't
everything
seen
about the game
this shit.
early because they're afraid
Fuck
no one's going to
you.
buy it if they don't start spoiling stuff. So anyway,
What?
that's kind of interesting. It
It's
looks way
we're
different to
getting
me.
up to its
Obviously,
release.
I'm going to give it a try when
Oh,
it comes out. Again, I don't know if I'll stick with it.
February.
It's Game Pass, which means it's a guaranteed try.
They're going
You
to
know,
naturally
why wouldn't
tell
I try
more.
it? It's on Game Pass.
Oh my
But I don't know if
God!
it's going
You
to
know
actually be
he's
good
a
and stick or
business
not. So
degree
it's February
in
23rd.
finance.
Let's get that on there.
Focused on finance.
Okay, so okay.
Look at that! Look at that flathead! Look at that
yeah,
90
yeah.
ass shit.
You know, he has to keep petting his antennas down. You know.
Yeah, look at that poof.
All right, the
Where
next one.
Fucking brain
here.
chunk should be, but it's gone.
He has some other hot takes. Where's
Oh, hell no.
209.46?
Hey, look, I'm paying a crystal green game now. Will
Fight
you pay
Dracula.
me to pray ditch
Somehow
one?
Oh, this is stupid.
Oh my god, let's go.
he's back always.
As if
They
they
never beat
wouldn't
him.
be.
Maybe there could be a game where they actually beat him, or he's like doesn't come back, or maybe a different plot. Like, not to say that Dracula wouldn't be in it, but imagine a plot. Like, I was thinking about this morning.
Oh, imagine Castlevania
Okay,
without
so
Dracula.
all the times DSP throws game writers and game devs under the bus for ideas. Listen to his big fucking idea here.
I was watching this presentation. I was like, imagine a game where there's someone who already knows that Dracula is going to return no matter what. So rather than it just being about the Belmonts fighting Dracula, someone tries to harness Dracula's power as a source. Like, they're like, we know he's going to come back, so be ready for it. And when he comes back, trap him or do something and suck his power and use it to create, like, you know, I don't know, an energy source, or use it to create like an army of your own people or monsters you're controlling. So Dracula isn't necessarily the antagonist every game. Because at one point,
Oh my
does he get
god,
tired of fighting
there are
Dracula?
like 4 fucking
I'm tired of
games
this
where
shit. Can we fight
Dracula's
someone
not
else?
the
I mean,
enemy.
you know what I'm saying? I think that would be neat.
Suck his power.
But no,
Suck
we're just
his
fighting Dracula
power.
again, and now we changed the visuals a bit. I'll generally
Dude,
check it out
okay,
in October.
here's
I
the
don't
problem,
see a reason
my
not to
guy.
again. It's Game Pass.
You've only played the Nintendo games and the Super Nintendo game, and now you're dabbling in Symphony of the Night. How can you say this? Because all those other games that I'm thinking of, I can't even think of all their names. That Dracula's not the fucking boss. Aria of Sorrow. The fucking one of them, you kill Satan. What's up, Satan? How are you?
I would definitely try it. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing
Shadow.
or if I'll be sold on it or if you guys will like it as much. But I'm gonna try. So it's the 15th.
Gods of Shadow. Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow. That sounds correct. Shadow, no.
It's also
Suck
interesting.
these powers. Is
that
that
it's
what you
called
want to do to
Belmont's
Wings?
Curse when there already was a Dracula's Curse game.
Belmont's Curse. When there was a Dracula's Curse. Isn't there a curse of Man, there's something. There's curse of
Oh
something.
shoot,
You're
my
fucking crazy.
mic was muted. Oh no.
Oh man, that's all right. But yeah, he's cursing and sucking. You fucking suck, dude.
Wait, we got one more hot take from this showcase. 250.
He played the one Kojima did. I'm positive Dracula's not the fucking enemy in that one. That might be the Lords of Shadow, I'm thinking.
I do not have a barbell. No, I don't. The one thing I'm not doing right now is squats, because what I'm doing is leg lifts. And I do have the ability also. There's a strap you can put on your leg and you do leg
lifts
pulls.
are not
so you
a
basically
leg
can still do
exercise. What?
all the muscle groups. But I know that if I was doing squats, that basically would be more
I
effective
think maybe
with leg exercise.
I think he's thinking of extensions on his little machine, or he's like standing and putting strapping the ankle shit onto the cable and like extending his legs, maybe like that. Maybe.
I don't know what he's doing.
But when you
with
say
that.
leg lifts, yeah, you're thinking he's laying down doing leg lifts. Or
I'd have to.
he
like,
doesn't have a pull-up bar, so you're not doing like knee tucks or leg lifts like that.
I'd have to like take a look at a picture of that exercise machine again, like all fully assembled, and
Yeah.
because I kind of forget what it looks like, you know.
Well, this is also the one we assume that he got. We don't know for sure, but the one we believe he got does have like the things to do leg extensions and hamstring curls. So maybe that's what he means because he's stupid.
That's right. I don't really.
Otherwise,
have
leg
space to do
raises
it.
lying
I
down
could
on your
pull off
back,
squats
raising your legs.
right
It's an
now.
ab
If I
fucking
take the free
exercise.
weights I already had, okay, and I stand in
The
front of my
free
weight
weights.
machine and I just do squats right in front of it. I could probably
What?
do it.
You
So
can do that
long
anywhere in
term,
your house.
as
Why
I'm
does it
doing
have
all
to
these
be
exercises,
there?
If I decide, hey, I
Sta-
want to do a thorough
the
workout, and I
Things
want to
in the nook attached to his bedroom. Take 4 steps, waddle the fuck out with your dumbbells, and do dumbbell squats. Nothing wrong with that. Do 20 of them.
Dude, the upstairs,
Do as
the upstairs
asshole.
hallway that goes. It's just the long hallway that's upstairs. Do
yeah.
hold them fucking dumbbells and do lunges down the hallway.
Fuck, dude. Yeah.
do squats again,
Loser.
I could do them. I have the ability
No,
to
you
do
can do
them, but
infinite sit-ups.
right now, because I'm not getting rid of the free weights or whatever, I'm saving them. So, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right now, I'm working out with the machine. I'm responding to someone in chat if someone's wondering.
Oh yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah.
So
The
I
Gothic
don't
remake, I don't think
In
we
the
saw
VOD,
it. Did
'cause
we?
I don't
Gothic
have chat
remake?
on
Someone told me they
screen.
were doing it, but I don't think we reacted to it.
My stream is a horrible experience, by the way.
Okay, I think that might have been it for just that more dumb exercise talk. So we got the last kind of major section here, the big news. Okay.
Yeah, this dumb bitch advertised during the day, toward the end of the day
Not tell-
stream. You got to come back tonight. I got news. Blah blah blah.
I think he
involving
did
the
it at
cards.
least 4 times. Not kidding.
I know, right?
Not
Yeah,
kidding.
and throughout the stream.
And I have a couple of them. But like, there was more. I
So
didn't.
here we are.
include 'em
Here's
all.
the night stream. Here's the big dumb fucking news that took him 3 hours to get
Yeah.
to.
Well,
Picking
we're
his
gonna
nose
build
and
up a little
shit.
bit. So hang on.
The news yet, Princess. I'm not holding off until everyone's here and we start recording and everything. Because to be honest, the news is an important part
Chair
of
wiggler.
me doing stuff with trading cards. Therefore, I need to do it when it's part of the playthrough, so people watching will understand what's going on. Okay? It's trust me, this is pretty big news.
No, it's not.
Dude, this music was like boop 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 boop, and it was like shaking
like a-
with DSP's shaking of the chair. Do 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 shake shake
It was
shake.
almost like some, you may be asking yourself how I got in this position type shit.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Okay.
Get it graded. See, here's the thing. I don't understand
yeah.
the process. You guys know
Amadeus
it. I
Cole's
don't.
coming for
I
us
actually
now.
said to everyone, should I? And people were
gotta
like, I
write
don't
them
think you
more
can get cards
shitty
graded right
emails.
now. And others were like, it's a scam and they destroy your cards or steal them. And I was like, what?
Wow.
So I don't think that we should even talk about it until something like crazy like that happens. From what I'm to understand, the most valuable card in this box is around $900. But graded, it would increase like 5+
900?
times value. But how do you get it graded? Like, what's the process? I don't
Oh
know how it
no,
works.
that means Phil would have to engage with the United States Postal Service.
Yeah, I know.
He would
Do
never
Google
get
search.
it graded.
The fuck you mean how do you get it graded? Why can't you fucking learn anything on your own? You're so useless to humanity, other than for laughter, an example of what not to be. And I guess you're good for other
Correct
people
myself.
to scam and
I did
extract
research
wealth out of
on
shit.
basically all the current Pokemon
Oh
sets.
my god.
He
How
did
did I get a
research.
card graded? I did.
The rarest cards aren't the ones that
How
are
do
the
I
most
get a card
valuable.
graded?
The rarest cards are the gold foils, but the gold foils are not the most valuable cards. Don't ask me how that works.
Lord.
The most valuable cards are actually like
You don't
insanely
know how
rare
it
Mega
works.
Evolution.
I would never ask
art,
you how something,
but not gold foil. So there's actually a
Actually.
Charizard that's a Mega EX Charizard, and it's not gold foil, but that one's worth like $900.
What are you
the
writing in
gold
the
foil one is worth
sky?
less. I don't know why. I don't understand how that works. You would think
Because there's an actual card game attached, and the EX Charizard's probably got more HP or some shit. You know, like there's
Yeah,
a
it depends on
practical
what people
reason.
want.
the rarity would directly dictate the pricing, but apparently not. That's not how it works.
Hey, you know what? My fucking turds are rare and unique because it has my DNA in it. You want it? You want
If
it?
you have a card that you think
There's
is
only
worth
one.
$1,000, and if you get it graded, it's going to be worth like $4,000 or $5,000. Why do you care about $80? All right, that's like nothing. That's not a concern. But my concern would be, what's the legit process to do it and not get scammed? You know, you don't want to have your card
Trying to
stolen. You don't want to have your
fucking
card
handhold
destroyed.
it through grading.
I don't want to send the
do
card
it,
in
do
and be
it.
like, oh, it got destroyed,
Tell
so
them to
here's
send
your
all his
insurance
shit
money
off.
for it. I don't want the
You
insurance
get a
money.
group rate
The point was, I
discount.
wanted to have the card graded so it has huge value. You know?
I want it to be graded so it has huge value. Look at him and shit, and he wants
But
to
it doesn't
sip out
matter
the
because
baby
Phil
bottle.
will get it graded, and he will just sit on it, and it won't really
Nah.
have value because he'll never
That's-
sell it.
That's what he's been saying. I believe that's a bluff. He fully has the intent. That's why I'm saying he is addicted to this shit because of the lottery chance, man.
Do you
He wants
think
to
he's
sell it.
already got a buyer set up in the background?
Well, that too, yeah. The first idiot who paid him money for it. Shit, I don't know. Or Papa Vera. Or just a Papa Vera type.
Okay, what's my next time step?
He had Darziak buying him stuff like a fucking pimp and putting him on the stroll, putting him on the webcam stroll, dude. Darziak was his pimp.
Is going on? Is something up? And the answer is yes. As you know, since we started playing this game a couple of weeks ago, one of the things that I have been doing in tandem with playing this game is, as we're playing and opening the virtual packs
Begging
of Tetramon cards in the
to
game,
open packs.
we're also opening real-life packs of Pokemon cards here on the same exact streams and
In
videos,
tandem
right?
with the
And it
game.
has actually become a pretty interesting part of my content over the last couple of weeks. I've been doing it for just over 2 weeks now. People seem to like it. At least some people seem to like it. Some people are like, it's intrusive if you're not doing something that's trading card or Pokemon related. And I'll tend to agree there. But
It's
for the most part, it seems
intrusive
like whenever I'm doing
if you're
this
doing
game or
something
Pokemon
not
game,
card
people are
related.
interested in having
And I'll
pack
agree
openings
there,
in
but he
tandem
still
with it,
does it.
okay? So far,
Dude
we've had
is
two
playing
boxes. The
Symphony
first
of the
box
Night,
was Mega
talking about
Evolution,
opening
which is
cards
from last
all
year, right?
fucking
Pokemon cards.
day.
And we opened the whole box, and in all 36 packs, I think I got a total of like, I want to say it was like 10 or 11 hits although most of them weren't of very much value. The best card
10,
that I
12,
got
11
was
hits.
a Mega
What's a
Evolution
hit?
EX Venusaur, which is worth like
$1?
$13,
Are we
$14.
considering a
And I got
dollar
a bunch
a
of
hit?
cards that were worth like $3, $4.
Is that how
And that
down
was it.
bad we are?
So some people immediately were like skeptical. They were like, in a whole box, that's all you get? And I said, well, you know, guys, it's maybe a cautionary tale. That you're not going to get a lot in these boxes. There's not much you can do. You have to be really lucky in order to get hits. But
he's it's like it's the same bullshit rationale from Champions.
Yeah,
and now
buy
he's
a
just
pallet
like
of boxes, idiot.
just like erasing the words Champions and putting the word Pokemans in there. Instead of
Exactly.
sweaty man JPEGs, it's like shiny Pokemon. I don't know.
Glittery, sparkly, and the bluntmonger guy. Exactly. He thinks he bought the card. No, well, I don't know if I agree he went to Shane's, but I think he ordered this card, which unfortunately, the way we structure our shit, we will get into that in 2 weeks from now.
Yes, well, because we will leave you guys tonight with the cliffhanger.
because so many people contributed and supported those streams where I was doing those unpackings, I told everyone that I was going to invest further and I was going to get another box of Pokemon cards. And so I went out and I spent a lot of money to get this Phantasmal Flames box of.
Ooh, he said I went out.
Went out.
You heard that?
He went out? Did he go to Shane's?
You want to rewind that?
Yeah.
He said I went out.
Take me out.
And so I went out and I spent a lot of money to get this Phantasmal Flames box of cards. It was not cheap by any means necessary. It was actually quite expensive. Now,
by any means necessary.
That's not how you use that phrase.
Now this is actually a box that's a few months old. It came out around the beginning of the year. And the reason that this box is so valuable is because there are multiple Charizard Evolution cards that could be in this box that are upwards of $1,000 in value. The top.
Dude, do you hear his breathing? Like, there's multiple Charizards in this box.
Yeah, I feel like was that his music or his chair squealed or something?
Well, that was
Something
a chair.
squealed.
There was a chair squeak, but like he breathed before that.
it a
Like
bird?
he was like, "Ooh, a bird! Don't."
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The gambling's getting his fucking breath up, dude.
One's like
He wants to
900 and
pull
change.
so
One
bad.
under that's like I think like 400 or 500. I think I could be wrong. Could be like 6. And then there's several that are
And
100.
he's been drinking
so there's
more
a lot of
coffee
valuable
lately.
cards in this set. Because of that, the cost of the box has like jumped huge in the last several months, which is why it costs so much to get it. So people told me, well, if you spend more money on the box, it would give more incentive for people to actually, you know, do the pack openings because you might get a really amazing card. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing to get a hit like that, right? So I said, you know what? People were so generous. I'm going to get the box. So I did. But when I bought this box,
I think he
also
just said it right
mentioned
there.
something else. I
Back
said,
up,
because
back
you guys
up,
have been
back
so
up, back up, back up. He just explained the reasoning right there.
Okay.
People would be more incentivized to give to open packs if they see a good card. Say it again. Go ahead.
a hit like that, right? So I said, you know what? People were so generous. I'm going to get the box. So I did. But when I bought this box, I also mentioned something else. I said, because you guys have been so supportive, as long as people keep buying in and wanting to see this as part of my content, I would continue to get Pokemon cards in the future. Now, not to say that I'm going to get insanely expensive boxes or whatever, but I would keep doing it. Maybe I would pre-order the new sets or whatever. And my whole idea was that I would always have an extra box of Pokemon cards in the background. So if, let's say, one night we go crazy and all of a sudden we burn through all the packs.
I did go back.
Oh, geez. How far back did we go?
I just did one too. Go back.
All right.
We'll have more. We won't ever be like in a drought, but only if people keep doing it. If this dies
won't
out
ever
within
be
a
in
few
a
weeks,
drought.
I wouldn't bother with it. All right. However, as a result of me getting the first 2 boxes of cards from this website, tcgplayer.com, that's where I bought these from. I actually got them during a time period when there was actually a store credit promotion, and I got a bunch of store credit for buying the first 2 boxes. And I said, you know what?
I guess you just didn't rewind back enough to the point I was making, because I did process it later after he just kind of sped through it.
Well, what was it?
Well, he made a point about people being more enticed to pay to open packs if they saw that he had a good pull. It's not exactly how he said it, but
Yeah,
that's
because he was
essentially what said.
implying that people would be more enticed to give him money because
That's
they
why
could
he
see
needed
him
to pay more for the boxes to have
because
a higher rate or
people
whatever.
want to see him pull a Charizard, which I don't really fucking think people really do, but whatever.
Well, right. And then think how stupid this is, though. If that's your mentality, why are you opening packs off stream? Right?
Let's do it. Let's just buy another box so I'll have
see
it
you
on the
pull
back
it.
burner. And so you guys had no clue about this. All right. But last week I bought a third box
Look,
of Pokemon cards. But it
he
was
loves that shit, dude. You guys had no clue about this. You see, how am I supposed to know what you're buying in your personal time?
Dude, this is
you
cult
fucking
leader.
mouth
This is a
drooler?
cult leader
Look
who's
at the
like,
eyes.
yeah, the eyes, and then also the hands like pushing down, like calm down, like, you know.
Yeah, you back the fuck up
Yeah.
talking to me like this, bro. I'm
Dude,
fucking.
If
woo.
someone came up in your face and did this and like waved their hands down like this, they might get punched or just you run away. I don't know.
Run away.
This is a fight or flight instinct trigger right here. This is like this. Oh, they should have this as like you know, when they're training like special forces and soldiers and police, and they have the fucking cutouts that pop out at you at the shooting range.
Yeah,
you have to make that split-second decision
This
to shoot or
motherfucker.
not. This motherfucker pops up, and you're like, "Oh God!" Bah.
Instant.
Most current set, which
No
is called
hesitation.
Chaos Rising. Okay, I've actually had it here for a while. It actually
He
arrived,
loves it.
I'm not kidding you. Right after this, so it's been
Right
here
after
almost like a
this.
week,
Tap it,
about
tap.
just about a week. Okay, and because of that,
a week,
I haven't said a word or anything. I didn't want anyone to know because I don't want people to say, "Oh, he's going crazy buying cards,"
including my wife.
But I wanted
But
to
you
have it
were.
Oh,
But you were.
This is so like classic addict.
as a backup, just in
Yeah.
case something
I
happened.
didn't want anyone
Now,
to know I was
some
doing
crazy
what I
stuff
was
has
doing.
happened since
and
then.
now I'm telling you, I
Basically,
was
we have
doing
gone
what I
through
was doing.
14 packs.
But because we're past it,
out of
it's
the
okay now.
36 packs in this box. And so far, I've only got 2 hits. And both of them are full art cards. In fact, this was the one that we did last time. Right? This
Here
was
we
the one
go.
that we got last
Statistics
week when we
boy.
played TCG Card Sim.
Yeah,
Okay?
shiny.
Toga, I can't even read it. It's the mouse.
Toga.
It's the full art mouse card. This is worth like
Toga,
$3.
Mousu.
Okay? So only getting those 2 hits, and they
Yeah,
were low value
you
hits.
suck.
Some people are saying, we think this box is a reseal. And I actually shared a picture of this on my
reseal.
social media when I received it sealed. And people were
Really?
looking at it and they were like, didn't you see that the edge here, the plastic was pulled out?
Bitch, I was
That's a
looking at your
telltale
shitty
sign
floor
of a
trim."
reseal. Someone opened that box, took all the good packs out, put in crappy packs, and resealed it.
Said this.
In addition, we've been getting ridiculous amount of duplicate
Stalking
cards in this
tiger?
box. Like ridiculous amounts of duplicate cards. To the point where we're 14 packs in, and I'm not even sure I have like a third of the deck yet. Why are all the cards duplicates?
Tap it again.
Okay? So it did actually make me suspect that maybe I got scammed.
Now
And
we're
listen,
back to
I paid a lot of money.
You know what, Phil? Isn't that interesting? You don't like being on the other end of a scam. Huh. It makes you feel
Everything you
very
deserve.
nervous and agitated and stressed out. Isn't that crazy? And it makes you act out. Wow. Imagine being, you know, a mentally deficient dent getting scammed and being in that panic state all the time. Now Phil gets to experience it.
Which we've seen before with PWR and Stevie, some of the most recent ones. That's fucking Stevie weirdo. Them motherfuckers have gone in the negative to give Phil money, and they couldn't get their Burger Kings and shit, and they start peeing on floors and trying to kill themselves. That's the kind of people he's trying to suck money off of.
I was going to be pretty pissed off.
Fuck
So,
you.
Tonight I have news
It's what
for
you
everyone.
deserve.
All right?
Yeah, fuck
All right,
you.
here's the news. Drum roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Look how much time in real
I've called
time
the
it took
FBI.
to
I'm
get
just
here.
kidding. No, that's not the news.
What? Are you
Here's the
gay?
news. Hold on one second.
Wow.
That you are
I
gay.
received a $10 tip.
Oh, shut up.
So, Card Shop Sam, which was what, Thursday, only got like 2 hits. Maybe this is a reseal, and maybe I got
Yeah.
scammed.
We're
So,
talking this
guess
like
what?
drugs.
I
Yo, we
realized
looped
there's
again.
kind of a way that I can test this
We
theory.
looped again.
Because I had an
No,
additional
there's
box
not,
of cards.
'cause you're
It was the Chaos
stupid.
Rising set of cards, okay?
Yo.
And so, I looked at this box of cards yesterday.
Salivating
And I
at
looked
the goddamn
the
mouth.
plastic on it and the seal on it and all of that.
My little
okay?
penny was
And I'm
erect.
like, wait a minute. This box legit looked worse than this box.
Worse.
Okay? This
Oh
box
my
had
God.
seams, and the seams
Oh
looked like
my
they were all
God.
uneven and shrunken, and all the Pokeballs were like
Shrunken.
deformed on the side of the box.
The
Like, no lie, you guys
Pokeballs
thought
were
this box looked
deformed
bad.
on the
This
side
box
of the
looked
box.
10 times worse.
Show me the box.
Okay?
Show
No
the
exaggeration.
packaging.
This box looked awful.
Where
and
is
I was
it?
like, oh, maybe I really am getting scammed, and these are all resealed
Oh
boxes.
no, you
okay?
were getting really drunk,
So,
and your
I'm here to
eyes
fess
were
up.
warping
Yesterday,
like Pokeballs.
I was actually so curious, and I was like, now I don't know if
You
I'm
were
getting
so
scammed.
drunk.
So I didn't experiment. Okay? Yesterday,
Holy
I opened
shit,
the box
he
of
was
Chaos Rising
drunk.
Pokemon cards, and I opened the packs to see what would
freaking out.
happen. Was I going to have an incredibly similar experience like I'm having with this box right here? And was it going to end up being a situation where there's nothing in that box? In which case, maybe buying from tcgplayer.com is actually a scam. Maybe there's nothing in these boxes.
Oh my God,
and
you're
they're all
buying
resales,
from
and I'm getting
sellers
scammed time after
on
time after
that
time
site,
again.
you
And if
dipshit.
that's the case, then I know, forget it. Don't ever
like
do this
saying
again.
eBay's
This
a
will be it.
scam.
We'll write it off, and maybe I have to try to find a way to get cards from someone.
We'll write
We'll
it
write
off.
it off.
On your taxes, bitch. Oh my God.
As you should be doing anyways, dumb fuck.
So
but
yeah,
this
let's
is
mentally
nuts.
gymnastics our way through this. So he orders a box, and that box is a little suspicious, and there's a bunch of cards that are duplicates. It's a bit sussy. So he takes another box that he ordered from another seller that looked even more beat up, and he decides, yeah?
Wait, before that box gets there, he orders another box. This is the third box.
Yes, this is now the third box. Yes. Well, I skipped the first box because that was what.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, before it even gets there, he orders.
Yeah.
That's how Jones and we are. So he could have a constant rotation or whatever the fuck he said.
Okay, yeah. So then, after box 3 gets there and it's all beat up looking and suspicious, he decides, you know what? It's so
The
suspicious.
Pokeballs are warped.
It's so suspicious. I gotta open this right now, off camera. Okay.
Alone in my office.
Alone in
Definitely
my
not
office.
drunk, guys.
Now we haven't even gotten to the
Missing
the
my
other
wife.
parts.
Wishing I could be with
We
her.
haven't even got to the other parts yet.
Or else or whatever.
But I
can't
gotta
trust
take
this
one for
website
the team.
anymore.
Stay in the
All right?
office. Keep working.
So
Miss my wife though.
I opened the box of cards, and I opened the packs, and actually, I put all of the cards into this binder
You
right
opened
here, which was
everything.
actually a backup binder that I bought. It was.
Oh, a backup binder. What the
backup
fuck does
wow.
that mean? And why does it look like it's for children with Pikachu lightnings on it?
A backup binder, just in case the first one breaks or some shit. I don't know.
I got water damage, mold, yeah, in the closet.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's my theory. I'll just get it out of the way right now. Here's my theory. DSP bought the binder with the expensive card, and it was included with it. This binder is not from him opening packs and stuffing them in there. He just went to like a card shop or bought, eBay or whatever the fuck
eBay, yeah.
online, and just bought a full binder
With a little
that set.
collection in it.
Yeah.
Or local renting.
Oh, he went to that Edmonton's cards or whatever.
Yeah, he drove out to Edmonton's. Day trip. That's what he said.
It meant to even be used right
day
away,
trip.
but just to show you.
Here, counter theory.
Okay.
Counter theory. Cat used to have cards, and this is Cat's old binder that he pulled out, and they had already hawked the old cards at a pawn shop or something.
I don't know.
And
This binder does look
they took
pretty
the cards
new.
to Edmonton's, and he's cleaned it. Cat cleaned it. Yeah, it does look pretty new.
I opened the whole box. Okay? And I populated the
Or
binder
what if he
with
was already
cards.
been collecting
And
cards?
basically,
This is like
I got a
playing
ton.
catch-up.
Now, I did get a bunch of duplicates. I want to make this abundantly clear. There was a ton of duplicates in that box. Okay?
Yeah, no
So at
shit.
first, I'm like,
That's
I do
the
think I'm
name of
getting
this
scammed.
game. What
It's
do
like
you
duplicate,
think, man?
duplicate, and not much. Okay?
Ooh, scratch his
But-
titties. You sweating in there?
What I'd like to show you is that by the time that I was done with that box of Chaos Rising cards, I actually did get some hits. All right? And I'd like to show you the hits that I actually got.
Did you
so that you
smoke 'em?
understand what
Or you
happened
take it
in my
straight to the
mindset.
vein?
Okay? Now, keep in mind, this box looked bad.
Like
I'm
a
not
freebase?
exaggerating. This box had
It looked
seams
bad.
that were all
Warped
screwed up. It didn't look like they were
Pokeballs.
even. It legit kind of looked like, oh, maybe this is a
Do you know the
resealed box. This is
implication of that?
Okay, so let's get this straight. Earlier on in the stream, DSP did not want to, because he was talking about doing a box a week, and he said, "Get out your calculators,
Keep the rotation. Yep.
So we figured,
And you guys didn't know about this. He
Right.
didn't want us thinking he was spending too much.
Right.
Even though he was.
So we figured with taxes and all that stuff, blah, 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 he's making about $1,200 in pure profit per box when he charges $50 per pack, paying around $350 per box. Okay.
Like the first box paid for all 3 kind of thing.
Yeah, and then Phil's complaining that if he did a box a week, he'd be spending about $1,000 a month on boxes. When anytime he buys a box, he'll make $1,500 to $1,200 off
Yeah.
the rip. So business style Phil here, basically destroyed $1,200 to $1,500 of product.
Yeah.
You know,
yes.
by opening
Literally.
them
Right.
off camera.
Right. He destroyed his own product because the only product he makes is the free content of video of him opening it. He just destroyed a bunch of product. You're right.
Yeah.
His boss should fire him.
Yeah, it's stupid because it's so stupid. That's what makes me think he just bought the binder and just spent a bunch of money on like one slab of a binder, and then he could show it off and tell his dents, I got the expensive card in this package. Therefore, those 14 cards left in the Fire Flames, Through the Fire and the Flames box, whatever that he has, that middle box number 2 that he bought, they'll be much more enticed.
We haven't let him even get to the Greninja yet. But that is what this hinges to, is why, right? Why, if he bought this shit singly, why? Why specifically that? Why only a couple $100?
If this thing
What is
existed,
it to prove?
this is what this box would look like.
I
Okay, are
would
you
say
ready
it
to
was
see what I
'cause
got
that
out of the
quote we
box?
said earlier.
Now, first off, I got a whole bunch of the
To
Mega
try and
Evolution
encourage the
EX
dents to
cards that are
keep
worthless
going.
but look good. I think I got like 6 or 7. So it's all these 50-cent cards that aren't really worth much of anything. I'm not going to bother showing you those because they're not really worth anything,
6,
and that's
7.
not the point here. The point is, what were the actual hits? Okay? So, you ready?
Then why, when you unpack
what I
it,
wanted to
you
do.
sit and linger on every shit card that no one wants to see? This motherfucker's showing us energy cards for 2 minutes.
Okay, so I don't
What the
really
fuck?
care about the
is
hits
from the
or
Chaos Rising box.
whatever, but
There's
we'll
this-
get to the
this
main card here. After we buffer.
Spats, right? That's that.
Okay, so we get
Surfing
some
beach.
stuff.
Beach.
They're very
This one is-
sparkly,
oh my-
very beautiful.
It looks
I
like
love
crap.
this
Like
art.
the box
Very
legit
chill.
looked awful. And see what I
Okay.
got.
Talking about the
Rares.
box again.
Earth been
Oh my
pulling both from
God.
the Phantasmal Flames and the Mega Evolution. Had in the first some in or something. Special nicer color.
Okay, where's the big card?
Is the most valuable
Here we go.
card in the Chaos
Wow.
Rising set.
There it is.
This card is worth around $370.
He thinks the chat just cares
Let me
to
find
see
it.
it thrown in their face.
Now, here's the thing Phil doesn't understand about these cards is it was maybe worth $375 the day he looked it up because it's like a new
Yeah.
box set. But like that price on that card is more than likely going to plummet very fast. And unless there is a tournament reason why this card would be so valuable, or maybe just some other reason why it'd be valuable, I don't know, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon.
Misprint,
or,
whatever. Yeah.
or yeah.
Up.
Or you know, if it's not a tournament reason, if it's not everyone's favorite Pokemon, maybe we just know it's a very rare card. Like the odds of getting it are just crazy.
Yeah, this is just gonna
so
go down.
Unless it's one of those 3, it's gonna just keep going down in price. Especially as more and more people get the boxes and more circulate and more get opened. Phil is, if he truly bought a box, which I don't think he did. He did it. He's doing it the wrong way. Like you want to flip these cards ASAP.
Well, but see, I think he doesn't even care about this because he makes 1,500 or so just opening the damn things. So he wants the fucking, you know what I mean, the white whale. He wants the $5,000 card, the fucking the Logan Paul card type shit.
Yeah, I think this is about the addiction of
And the chase in general.
not only pulling cards in general, but like pulling the big one, you know?
Yeah.
And for him, this symbolizes, well, I, pulled the big expensive one in this box, even though I don't think he did. He still wants to make it seem like he did, so the dents can keep coming. And
sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I could still also see the scenario where he does panic open the box, and in either way, he makes the decision out of like late night drunken anxiety filled panic. And so I win either way. Because you live like a fucking nutcase?
$372.71
And the
as of
shit-eating
today.
grin. Just to wave
The
this
most
around the
valuable
camera.
card in Chaos
to
Rising.
strangers on the internet.
Right here in my hands. Okay?
It's crazy.
This was the first box I ever opened of Chaos
I'm
Rising.
jealous of this.
And it looked like a reseal. It looked like shit.
Your
it
fucking
really
brain
did,
looks
legit
like a
I was looking
resale.
at this box thinking, I got scammed.
The
And I
balls
open it and
are
I get
warped,
the best
dude. I'm
card.
dead.
Okay? So, I'm going to be honest with all of you. I think the whole resale
You
thing
have
is
not
bullshit.
yet.
I don't think that the whole, people are
What?
scamming. They're buying these, scalping them, opening them, resealing
Yes,
them, and all of
people
that
are
shit.
definitely
I
doing
don't believe
that.
it at all. Okay? I
Now
don't.
because
I
he got
think
this
it's a lot of
Greninja,
people
he doesn't
online
think
coping with
people are
bad
doing
pulls,
it at
and it's a
all.
lot of people who want people to think they're getting
You
screwed over and
most
scammed.
certainly. Oh my!
I started doing more
fucking-
research, and I started
I didn't
looking
know
at
he said any of this
pictures
shit.
of people
More
who are
research.
putting up pictures of what they thought they got scammed with, and their boxes looked exactly like the box that I got this card in.
Yeah.
Okay, so
With warped
complete nonsense.
Pokeballs.
I actually do believe that it is luck. That it's not, it's not that people are getting
I do
screwed
believe
and being
it's luck,
robbed of their
DSP.
of proper cards or anything
Big,
like
big
that.
go.
It's
I don't
luck.
believe in luck.
Like legit, I could open this entire box and there'll be nothing in it besides maybe 2 or 3 more meager pulls, and I'll get 4 or 5 rares, and it'll be worth like $40, which is exactly what happened with the first Mega Evolution box. By the time we were done, I had like 5 hits, but it was only like $40. Same thing could happen here, or
like
we
40
could end up
bucks.
pulling the $900 Charizard. It's just luck.
See,
it's not that
the
someone stole the
$900
cards out of the
That's
box.
still
I mean,
not
what
a
fucking
lot.
conspiracy theory nonsense is this? That people are saying this kind of shit. What is people are upset that possibly
Now
DSP could do
they
something
are
good, so keep
conspiracy
trying to
theory
fool him
nonsense.
and
This
freak
is
him out
crazy.
and make him think that he got
something
scammed.
good.
I didn't get scammed.
I
These
think
boxes are
this
legit.
is-
Yes,
I
I'm
mean,
paying
well,
a
obviously,
premium
this is
to get them.
Omega Cope. This is Omega Cope. He said these people are coping. He leapfrogged that shit and said, no, you motherfuckers are hallucinating. No one is scamming in this scene. This scene I just walked into. Can you imagine that? This motherfucker moves into your neighborhood and he's like, there's no crime here, as fucking people are breaking into his car in front of his house. No, there's no crime.
So, Imp. So like, what's the consensus on
Wild.
that? So if he's getting these rare side by sides, and 11 cards. So I don't know how many cards normally come in a pack. So I don't know if that's too many or too little. Please educate me. Also, if he's getting these, what is it? The common card side by
interesting.
side. I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Educate me. Spoon feed me your information.
The other part, I don't know. He's talking about paying extra for higher odds. Is that something the company does? Or is this are these dudes Reeboks boxes based on weight or some shit?
Or is it just like, hey, this box in particular has a higher chance of you getting XYZ and whatever?
Well, that's what I mean. The company has to do that though, where they disclose the odds and which is, by law in a lot of Asian countries. I don't know. This is how ignorant the fuck I am. I don't know
But
how the
they're
hell
legit
you
boxes.
pay extra
And you can get insanely lucky,
for better odds, or
and you
some
can
shit.
actually pull
Or maybe I'm
the best card in
misunderstanding
the
what he's
set
saying, anyways.
by complete chance on your very first attempt, which is what has happened to me. It was the 3rd box, but the first time I ever opened that box and I get the best card. And I'm aware people are like, well, if you send this in to grade it, it could be worth up to $3,000. You're probably right, but I don't understand the whole grading process and all of that.
See,
So,
but now he's interested in it.
I'm not really
gonna
gonna
handhold him.
do anything yet. We can talk about this in the future.
Gotta
okay?
mail
We can
it,
talk about
Phil.
this in the
Gotta
future.
mail it.
And he's
I guess
already
we'll see,
brought
but
it
I'm-
up in the
for
previous
now,
streams.
I seem to be good, right? I'm not
I
too
seem
worried
to
about
be.
it. It seems like everything's legit. I'm fine. I didn't get scammed. I'm happy with the 300. That's not it. I'm happy with
And
these pulls
not
that
only
I got.
did
and
I
the
not get
$370
scammed,
card.
I've
you
come
know,
to
it's
the
pretty
conclusion
insane.
nobody
And the box,
is
I paid $250.
scamming.
So all
And
of these plus
everyone's
the card, I mean, it was like
coping.
$500 value by the end of the day. So actually, it wasn't a bad investment at all for that one box. The
That's
first box was a
crazy.
terrible
That has
investment.
to be
I don't know
fucking
about this
rage
one.
bait.
What it'll
It
be.
has to
We
be
have to see
rage
by the end.
bait.
Okay.
Because he's so mad at the Pokemon community.
That's what's going on right now.
rejecting him
So,
immediately.
If you're wondering, we're
making
going to keep
videos
moving
about
forward
him.
with this as a project, as a hobby. Okay. We will
As a project, as a hobby.
supplement.
do our best
As a
here
project,
to
as
play
a hobby.
TCG, to play Pokemon games. We'll open more packs. Whether or not I continue to open the packs long term is dependent on you guys and if you support. I'm not going to do any more pulling or opening of packs offline. I'm not going to do that. This was solely because I was being told you're being scammed. And I wanted to see if this was the case, because if I had another box with nothing in it, I probably was getting scammed. But
Then
no,
why
it's
wouldn't
the
you do that
opposite.
online?
I'm getting the best card there is.
You're
so
insane.
I'm not getting scammed at this point. Okay?
You're
and
insane.
I
thank you,
like
Jules,
I
and
like how
congratulations.
he buys 3 different boxes from 3 different sellers on TCG Player.
Yeah, with each one
and
looking worse, by the way.
Yeah, and then like uses the 3rd one from seller number 3 to gauge if box number 2, the remainder is still legit, or if he maybe even got scammed on box number 1 or not. It makes no sense, but here we are, folks.
Right, but we know. I hope many in the chat, you know how addicts are, and when the fucking shit is sitting in his room, burning a hole in the corners of his eyes, he's fucking fiending to crack the shit open. And I bet as soon as he fucking opened all that shit and was throwing the packs away, he had already ordered another fucking box. Maybe even 2, because now he's down an extra one. This man's lost the plot, man. He is.
Whatever. Yeah, it's awesome to get an awesome card.
Ruining
My
his marriage.
biggest regret, I wanted to do that on a stream with you guys. 100%. That amazing.
Yeah,
We had
no
the box.
shit.
I would have been able to open it. We would have freaked out on
Why
that stream. The
didn't
video.
you? He is
Look.
acting like something kept him from doing so. My biggest regret, I wanted to do that on stream with you guys. Why didn't you? What? Question mark?
Like I said, he effectively destroyed $1,200 to $1,500 of product
Yeah.
by not letting people give him $50 to open all the packages in there. It's silly.
I know. Coulda
Something
even made,
is wrong.
probably could have made $50 at least off of just a video of him doing all of them at once without any goals.
Look, if he would have pulled that card like live on stream,
They would have given him a shit ton of
some
money.
Dentitos
These
probably
dummies.
would have had
Yep.
him open the second box in donations, that night.
Yeah, they would have been blasting him with money. Oh, you're just ripping packs for free? See, Phil, stick it to the trolls. This is all crazy. And that's why it's like, at this point, I don't care if it is true. You opened that shit and got that shit, or you ordered it, because both of them involve you being drunk, pathetic, alone, and obsessed with this stuff to the point that you fucking had to do that and go to these measures in either case. And that's what I meant by I win in either way. Because
Would've
look
gone
at you,
viral.
man. You're crazy.
And everything. But now we got cheated out of that because people were telling me I was getting scammed, so I got fucking paranoid
We got
about
cheated
it.
out of that
And then I
because
opened them and find
people
out I'm
were
not getting
telling
scammed,
me
but-
I got scammed and I got paranoid.
Hey,
You
good
see
job.
that?
Good job, detractors. Good job, cult members. Get this motherfucker paranoid.
I'm offended on behalf of few idiots that have given him money for all this shit. We got robbed of that because you made me paranoid. Wow, man. Wow, man. Wow, man. Go fucking start your car in your garage, dude.
Now I don't get that moment. It does suck.
Now I don't
So-
get that moment.
It is
Shut
what it
up.
is, all right? So
Shrug
moving forward, we're going to
some
start with
more,
the game now.
fucking
Tonight,
loser.
we're already opening 2 packs of cards. One is the freebie, and someone contributed on the first stream
What is the
for
freebie? I'm
to
such
qualify
a
for a
nice
pack.
guy.
And they said, yeah, just save it for the late stream. Makes more sense to do it on the late stream since you're not doing any more packs. So
That's what they said.
that's what
huh?
we're going to do.
Very cool.
Okay.
I'm glad they're thinking what's best for your
And
streams.
we're going to see how tonight goes. If we get $50 contributions, I will pull more packs from the box. I would love to pull more packs from the box. Okay, let's
Oh,
see how
let
it
him pull
goes and
more
go
from
from
the
there.
box. Yeah,
Pretty
you
awesome. I have
just
the best
did
card
a
of the set
whole
of Chaos
box.
Rising.
Think
Okay,
about
really
this.
awesome.
If this was food, this man just told you
Okay.
I binge ate all the cookies last night. Hey, pay me to eat more cookies. I'd love to eat more cookies. Man, you're fucking biblical levels of gluttony, greed, all the
$2
seven
and how
sins and
disrespectful to
shit,
the viewers.
and
It wasn't
more.
disrespectful to the viewers. I wasn't going to
Motherfucker,
spend
make-
an entire.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it
was. Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Go ahead, justify this. This is how he's burning his calories. His brain working overtime.
Yeah.
Stream opening a
Come
box of
up with
cards that
this
could have been a
stupid
scam.
shit.
That's a waste of everybody's
That
time.
could have been.
You understand?
That
But I
could have
appreciate
been.
your $2 tip. Let's see here.
Why isn't this one? Why wasn't the first one?
I mean, he opened up like half of that second box, and they were mostly dupes, so that could have also just as equally been
know.
a scam. So why aren't you hiding those cards, Sir
The
Phil?
ones he's done already are bullshit. You're right.
Also,
like, dude,
big
insanity.
ups. Want to say big ups to DSP Pikachu in the house?
Hell yeah, Clipper style.
Hell yeah! At,
brother,
at,
step up.
at some point, we probably played one of your clips. So thank you.
I received a $19 anonymous tip. Okay, thank you for $19, whoever that was. That's very nice of you. I don't understand.
Shut up.
two troll idiots who I'm not going to
Man,
acknowledge.
you
Okay,
suck.
cool.
Go. 2 troll idiots. I won't acknowledge
Go
as
subscribe
I
to
acknowledge
DSP
them.
Gets if you haven't.
Well, exactly. Here's the problem. Sarah's Gata makes a good point. Oh, thank you. I just got an anonymous gifted sub. Thank you so much. Sarah's Gata says,
I love
well,
anonymous.
can you just keep buying cards from that one particular seller? Well, yes and no. Okay? Here's what I mean by
Yes
that.
and no.
Yes,
yeah,
on
what
the
do
TCG
you mean
player
by
side,
that?
you can find the seller you bought from, and you can select them again, and you can see what they're currently offering. But it's basically just like
oh god,
eBay.
Flex, yes.
Let's do a victorious.
It's just
let's
like
do a victorious
eBay.
flex, shall we?
You can
What
have
do you say?
recurring
Wait,
orders.
what do you say? What kind of flex? Hold up.
Victorious?
eBay. Let's do a victorious flex, shall we?
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
thought he said a
victorious.
Victoria's Secret flex. Oh fuck.
Let's do a clitoris flex.
Oh. But wait,
Victorious.
but here's kind of telling. This is where he kind of implies he's gotten every single box from a different seller. So after he's done
Yeah.
being fruity right here.
Flex for the best Greninja. Very nice. It's Mega Greninja EX something super SIR card or something like that is what it's called.
Yeah, he loves Pokemon.
Yep.
So
Man,
here's
shave
the thing.
your arms if you're
It's
gonna
like
do
eBay.
this shit.
So right now, the seller who I bought that Chaos Rising box from,
Let's shave
very
him into
well, I can
shaving
go
his
right now, they don't have
arms.
any boxes. And that's actually the case. Like, I've been looking. Can I go back to the guy who I bought this box from? Can I go back to the guy who I bought another box from? Most of the time, they don't have stock anymore. They sell through their stock quickly, then they have to restock. So maybe in a week or two, they'll have more.
Then they have to
but it's not like
restock.
actively there. Like right now, if I wanted to buy...
How about the
So-
like the
so,
stores
yeah.
around you too, huh?
So this makes it seem like the sellers he's going to from TCG Player have been different each time. That's what I think.
You know what? I wonder if part of his response and nervousness to looking up Edmonton's and looking up Shane's, maybe he fucking because the people at Shane's, we've already had detractors go to Shane's and talk to them. After they once they showed him, they would have told us, or he would have said if he'd been there or not. You know, like DSP is very recognizable.
Yeah, but maybe
I mean, memorable as a weird guy lumbering in, with,
yeah,
dressed
God.
like this, mouth breathing and shit. Even if he doesn't say or do anything weird, just his aura.
another box of Chaos Rising, I have to buy from somebody
Or
else.
as fuck.
I can't buy from the same seller. They don't have it right now. So that's how it works.
Comes across as greasy.
Mozzie, thank you for
physically
the $2
and
super chat.
spiritually.
And they said, good games, King. Good hit. Yes, indeed. I mean, no exaggeration.
Good hit.
That hit, that Mega Greninja, is probably the best card I'll ever pull. What are the chances that I'm going to get a card
Ever
worth more
pull.
than that in the newer
Listen
sets?
to
That's one of the
this.
most valuable cards in the newer sets. Like, the only real way is if I get one of those 2 ultra rare Charizards in this box, that would be worth more. But outside of that, pretty much anything I get will be worth less than that Mega Greninja. So there you go.
And when before all this started, when the cards were coming, he already put out the fantasy. That's how it goes, right? Just like a random goofball like me just buys the box and randomly gets one of the best cards. He said that, something like that. Little fantasy.
So the update is, I'm not getting scammed. TCG Player seems like a reputable site. Don't listen to any of these morons claiming resales.
And
It's not.
nobody's scamming.
That's like saying I bought things off of eBay. eBay is a reputable site. No one's getting scammed off of eBay.
He
You know
should
what I
have
mean?
waited longer in the parking lot because the person who took his tire was actually fixing it, airing it up, and they were bringing it back. No one actually steals tires in Renton, Washington, you fucking idiot.
True. It's just luck, okay? I'm getting legit boxes. We will continue to keep this as part of my content. $50 contributions will add packs to open. Right now, we're opening 2 tonight. I'd love to do 3 or more. So if you like the content tonight, please support
Yeah,
it.
you
Let's
sure
get
would.
another
How do we
$50
do that?
contribution by the end of the stream. And now let's jump into TCG Card Sim,
Nasty.
okay? Sorry for
Nasty,
the
man.
incredibly long intro, but I feel like it made sense for that to happen.
Oh, did it?
It made
For us to
sense.
jump
Did
on
it?
it
I
so you know what's going
understand
on.
now. I've
Yeah.
been
No misconceptions, no
enlightened.
confusion. We're going to keep going.
There's no scamming, repacking, reboxing going on at all. You know,
All right.
the things that have been going on since card packs have been around. Fucking loser.
Not tell the news yet.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I just repasted this.
Yeah.
I just needed to go to 150. Sorry. So this is going to be the clip to kind of play us out. But we got a little bit of time to go through this clip.
What a bunch of bullshit this stream was.
Oh.
Thank all of you and any of you who stuck around or seen any of it. Look at this fan ed.
Yeah, all right, here we go. Oh, God, we saw a guy look like this today.
I
All
know.
fented over. Jesus.
Get out of here, you want 71-cent card. kind of a drinky-dink dealer do you think I am here? What a fool.
Drinky-dink. What are these kiosks? Like,
Beep, boop, boop,
Someone
beep.
gave me $2 and says, what was your reaction when you pulled the Greninja from the box? Well, I'll be honest.
I made a soy face.
All right, he's gonna be honest with us.
honest.
All right.
And think about this. DSP doesn't
didn't
know
think it
what
was that-
anything is. So he didn't have a reaction until he scanned it with his phone and then found out.
Exactly. Like, it doesn't even matter if the card was
If he
worth a
pulled it.
lot or not, but it's like you pull a Pokemon card and it's your favorite fucking Pokemon, you're going to have a good reaction to that. You're going to remember that. But he has no connection to any of this. He's a culture vulture. And yes, like you said, had no idea it was worth a lot.
If he pulled it.
If he pulled it until he scanned it in on the app. If he's telling the truth.
Greninja.
And this kind of seems
'Cause I
like
knew
delaying
that
to
there's
make some
multiple
shit
of
up.
the hit cards in the box of the same character, like the Charizard in Phantasmal Flames. There's like 3 to 4 Charizards in that box, and all I know is okay, I'm looking for a Charizard, right? But then basically I pulled that Greninja and I scanned it into my rare candy app, thinking it's one of the lower Greninjas. This will be like maybe
Oh,
maybe
shit,
I thought,
yeah.
it'll be my best card.
Lower
$20.
Greninja.
And then it said $370 something. I was like, what? So then I brought up the list of the 10 most sought after valuable
woke my
cards in
wife
Chaos
up.
Rising. And I saw that that is the most sought after Greninja by a mile. And the one that's the gold foil is still like $200 or maybe $300, but not as much as that one. And I was completely shocked. Like I thought,
Oh
I
my God.
didn't have a thing. I was under the impression, okay, that it's like winning
my
the lottery
sweatshirt
and pulling
got
one of
wet.
those cards. Like no lie, that's why I
Lottery.
was under the impression it was that rare.
Lottery.
Aha.
Lottery.
Aha. Gamba.
And I've been saying that all night. He sees this as a lottery. He can get rich quick. He has great luck. He believes he has great luck. He does. Pig roach
He
luck.
really does believe the pig roach luck. Yes, he's calling himself a Lao cow now. You might as well just start saying he has pig roach luck.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to win the lottery and fucking sue us all. Take our houses, even though we're broke and live in basements.
So I had
But we
no
also make
idea
big money
that I even had a
making fun
chance.
of
I
him.
thought maybe I get a few smaller cards, if that. But then again, remember, I suspected that box was a reseal because it looked just like
Yeah, I
Phantasmal Flames.
suspected.
And I was like, what the hell?
The Pokeballs look warped.
Oh.
What was that?
What the fuck? He's eating burps over here.
All right, well, we're trying to get 15 here.
It's the acid reflux from telling
Right now, I have
lies.
nothing to do, right? When I have an employee
Lies.
to check out, I guess then what I can do is, like, actively during the day, I can be buying and restocking. And, like, right now, I probably need to buy more of these cards. But I don't think I
Yeah.
want to yet because I think I want to, I think I want to save the money for the employee. Well, then again, the employee, we don't know how much they're going to be. The
These look like
crappiest employee was
soda
500. I wonder what
stations
this
or
next one
something. What
up
are
was.
those?
Oh, okay,
I
so
was
there's
actually
more.
we
There's
had,
more.
Egg salad sandwiches on keto bread.
Yes.
My wife made the egg salad from scratch. The keto bread we bought from the store. And we had a salad.
Oh, even that customer
Which
knows
was,
that's a lie. The exclamation mark.
Just like
That
some
was
mixed
Walter.
greens with some carrot and cabbage and what else was in there? Radish and some crouton.
Oh, but not pickled
was it
radish. Fuck pickled radish. But okay, we could put regular ass radish in there. Okay.
That's all the shit you could picture on the front of a bag.
And some little plum tomatoes with
pre-made
a
shit.
balsamic vinaigrette dressing.
And little
Light
plum.
balsamic
Yeah,
vinaigrette dressing.
uh-huh.
Guys, he's buying the
program
It's
mix.
worth a lot.
Yep. Got it.
No protein infused salad. Sorry.
You're fucking lame ass. Can't put chicken on it. Chicken tenders. You know how many times we haven't got a oh no.
So, honest question to my audience who knows way more than me about
Oh,
it.
an honest question.
How insanely lucky was I pulling that Greninja?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Shower me in compliments. You know, like
Yeah,
he wants.
and they know more than you. I thought you were pissed off when people come in and act like they know more than you.
I thought you were researching, Phil.
Yeah.
But dude, just like that's how narcissistic he is. In addition to the addiction of the card game, like he wants to hear other people tell him
Yes.
about.
For finding something.
Yeah, like that is so. Like he's gonna go
I know.
and like touch himself later tonight, thinking
Yes.
about these chats and other people thinking about him pulling the card. Like it's gonna be.
It's like Derek getting people to say his name.
Yeah,
It's like
it
that
really
level
is.
of fucking.
It really
yes.
is. Oh fuck.
Fucking
Damn
dented,
it.
man.
Oh.
Like real gross. You need to
Oh,
call
real
your dad.
gross. You
for
know what?
some
I'm
shit,
gonna need
dude.
I'm gonna need a custom toke here to.
Same. We're
All right.
almost done.
Yeah, we're almost
I'm
done,
trying
but
to
like,
survive.
whoo.
This could be the end of my career.
How hard is it to get that card? Is it legit that hard?
Oh my god. Hard. What's hard? Buying pallets of boxes of cards, you fucking piece of shit. You don't even rip them open. You cut them with scissors. You don't even rip packs. You cut packs. What's hard? That's like working
It's like
on
one
a
every
tan.
1,000 to pull a chase usually. Now, and that's the best chase, right? Because there's, like I said, in that.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
he's using
you're a
like
drug addict.
Dude, yeah, he's chasing the fucking dragon. Come on. Wait, it was chasing the pink dragon from South Park. Remember that old joke? Anyways.
Box, there's 3 to 4 Greninjas. And only that particular one is worth that much. The other ones are worth less. They still have good value, but that's the only. Basically, that card is the only one worth the value of the box and then some. You know what I'm saying?
And then when you pay exorbitant amounts of money from scalpers to buy boxes and expedite the shipping and pay really expensive Washington tax, it kind of defeats the purpose. But I guess the purpose is to get the $50 from the dents, and then the cards are just there for you to get off on, right?
So strangers on the internet can be impressed.
Dear strangers in chat, please tell me about how it made you feel to make me feel so we all felt Greninja.
Fine, like he's going to thrift shops and picking poles and junkyards and shit. You ain't find nothing.
Jay, did you see the card?
Buying
Did you see
boxes and opening packs.
Did you join late? Did you see the card I pulled?
Of a collectible fucking
I
thing.
love this part too. Now Jade has entered the chat and he's like talking to a mentally deficient, basically child.
Yeah.
Basically he's a child, okay? He's like mentally a child, okay? Did you see the card I pulled? No one saw the card
Sparkly.
you pulled, you stupid fuck. You did everything off camera, if you even pulled a card to begin with.
Did you see it? Because you joined late. Did you not? Did you see the card I pulled?
Man, why don't you just hold it up if it's right
How many
there
days
on
am I
your
here?
fucking
5 days
desk.
this week. I'm here through Thursday. I'm off Friday and Saturday this week.
Oh my god.
Oh, pilgrimage. The trolls are already spinning it saying that I bought the card online individually. Why the fuck would I do that?
Yes.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Uh-oh, the way he said that in his voice. Why the fuck would I do that? I don't know.
Yep, look at the little cute laugh. Look at that.
Sense. Why would I buy the card? That undermines the whole idea
Why would
of
you
doing
prime the
this.
tip jar?
If I'm just going to buy cards individually online, but again,
Why
they're
would you fake
morons. They
tip
don't want to think
yourself?
that anything good comes to me. So they're going to say that I'm lying about.
Oh, is this
Bitch.
also a flex on detractors so
Yes.
we will think good things happen to him?
Cards. That you got open a pack and got a card. And that you
Oh my
won't grade
God.
or sell. So what's
Detractors-
the point?
Wait, detractors thinking Phil has bad luck is like such a L for him. He can't even take it.
It's all he's got going for him is pig roach luck.
Oh my God, luck.
All the other points are 0. No
Being-
intelligence, no strength, no
Being
charisma.
unlucky is a detractor W. What the fuck?
He did 100 in luck, man.
About it somehow.
That's all he's got.
She wants to trade me a 510 for 851 that I don't have. What an idiot. Guitar player, how are
Yeah.
you, man? Thanks for $10.
You know it's a video
I'll
game,
get
right?
down the leaderboard and read this in a sec.
And like a cheap asset flip shitty video game too, all right? Look at this dumb
You didn't see it, Jade?
shit.
I'll show
Same
you
thing as
again.
Retro
So Guitar
Rewind.
player says Persona 4 Revival looks pretty good. I'm glad that they
Except
brought
the
back the
people
Baton Pass. Yeah,
just
like I
look
said,
different.
it looks great. And
Shut up.
I'm actually looking forward to it.
No, you're not. You should buy the cards online to save money. Thanks,
he's
Stocky
very about
Tiger.
All of it.
Yeah, you better flex, bitch, and then yell at him.
Chances are the
Flex
vast
and then yell
majority
at
of
him.
people
Put the
who
card
will
in your
watch me
hand
play
and
it, if I
flex.
decide to play it, will already know
Flex it.
the-
Oh my god, I
Can we
thought.
grade your
Sorry.
flex?
'Cause
Wow.
really,
I'm
Wow.
so mad I'm
is this one
burping while
insane
yelling.
plot twist. And the
Sorry.
thing is, people try to
I'm
spoil them
sorry.
all the time because they're assholes, basically. And for me, like, I didn't know the plot twist when I was
I'm
playing,
burping
and near the end of the
incredibly
game, someone
loud.
came into chat and spoiled it for everyone on the stream. And we're like, you've got to be kidding me. But now the game's old. So at this point, like, we all know the plot. Like, no one can spoil
Someone
the plot
came
for
in
us.
the chat,
But it looks
spoiled
great.
it for
I think
everyone.
the combat looks good. Everything looks
Everyone read
dramatically
it.
improved from the original. It looks like a super great version, being that it's going to basically be Persona
Super
5,
great.
but it's Persona 4, you know?
Yeah, but remade.
Stalky Tiger, thanks for $3. You
Shut
should
up.
buy the cards online to save money. What do you mean?
Yeah. Why don't you flex?
I am buying cards online. I get the boxes
the
online. You
fuck?
don't save money. You spend way more.
Oh, I don't know.
Nah, Maybe
more.
Stalking Tiger meant the individual card because you bought that individual card. Ha ha ha.
But then you don't have to
Also,
worry
yeah,
about trying to get
Stalking
them IRL,
Tiger.
which is almost impossible.
Come on, man.
Thin ice.
He's not leaving his house. Like, are you on crack, bro?
So thank you, Stalking Tiger, for $3.
He knows damn well DSP this entire time has been talking about ordering these shits off
I'm here
this
5 days this
website.
week, King Michael. I just said that.
It's crazy that he
Just
would
said
even
that.
say that.
Good. Look, it's working perfectly. It's getting those stinkers.
Oh, these are air purifiers?
Yeah.
Just thrown in the middle of the...
Because they're stinky Pokemon players.
Oh my... But they're in the middle of
You haven't seen Polyrath today? Yeah, remember, it's a random chance to get...
I didn't know what these
something
were.
like 5 or 6 different animations if you do a super chat below $5.
Man.
So we just happened to get the same ones over and over. But yes, Polyrath is in it.
Okay, wait. There's just a little bit more of this
I'm
clip.
talking about his
Individual
chances
card, you
and
need
shit.
it.
Funny. You did research,
Stalking
huh?
Tiger is saying just buying the individual cards you need to fill the gaps in your collection is cheaper than buying the
Yes.
boxes. I'm well aware of
Yes.
that. But that the
That's
fun,
what
that's the fun of the
Stalking
suspense of it
Tiger
on
is saying.
stream, right? It's like you're doing it on stream. Everyone gets to see it.
Then
Oh,
why
will we get
you
it? Will we not?
fucking
We got
open
it.
it
But what
off
is that?
stream?
Versus, oh, I just bought the cards I needed online.
Oh, then why did you do that? though? Why did you open the box offline? You destroyed $1,500 of product essentially by opening them off stream.
Or you did just that. Or you just bought this card because you want to wiggle those faces so you could. They keep paying for it. Man.
It's a very different experience. Yako Almighty says, time to do an IRL stream where you camp outside a Target to get Pokemon cards. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Nothing could ever go wrong, right? No one would call the cops or
yeah.
anything. And mess
Call
with
the
people. No, of
cops.
course not.
I'm gonna call the cops and report a swatting. It's what he said about the food
Okay, you're done?
place or whatever.
The store's empty. Get out. Oh, come
They
on.
would
I was
call in
thinking
a
dude comes in at 9
swat or
p.m.
report a swatting.
Spray this guy. Spray this guy. There we go. Blast him.
Man. Yeah. I want to walk
No
into a
cap, a
store
14-month
between
member
two
said-
fucking giant
We should get the level
cylinders
15 during
spraying
this
me
day.
with
So
shit.
whatever. And then, of course, I get this pull, and I'm like, oh, so now people are going to say they want to see the box, and they want to see the packs.
Oh,
I don't fucking care.
yeah.
I don't care.
Uh-oh. He's been reading the chat. He's been seeing people calling him out for lying. So this is him kind of like exploding here.
What about the codes, Phil?
I was literally opening the packs, just throwing the stuff out, in a trash can.
Okay.
And then, of course, I get this pull, and I'm like,
So?
oh, so now people are going to say they want to see the box, and they want to see the packs, and they want to see... I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Oh,
The truth is, if I
whoa,
have
no,
all the
no,
people
no,
would
no,
still say I
no,
lied,
no,
so I
no.
don't give a shit. I just don't care. My fans...
So you already in your mind come to the conclusion when you realize what the card is that people are going to want to see the evidence, and you couldn't hold back a piece of the fucking box. You could like rip the warped Pokeballs off the side or something. No way, bro.
I think
You're lying your ass off.
I think he goes into a little more detail on the Sunday night stream. But you'll just have to watch our
This is-
next stream.
You
And
mean
then
today?
our next stream, when we cover today, Monday.
Yes.
will be
This
happy
is the Sunday
and
night
like the
stream.
fact that I had an awesome pull, and everyone else will be, sour grapes. I don't
So,
give a fuck.
like the
Fuck.
fact that I have an awesome poll. You
Now,
didn't
just
have an awesome
keep in
poll. You're
mind-
just
keep in
showing
mind,
that you have a card.
If you were not here earlier with us today, that there was at a certain point, someone was trying to kind of like, scare him. Oh, is the package you're opening a reseal? So Phil pulls out of the trash can that's right there by his desk. He just looks down and quickly pulls out another opened pack, and he's like comparing the plastic on them. Okay, so he has shown us just in this stream that he keeps his trash close to him and at hand. And Mr. Merch even had another example of another time when that happened. So let's just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Oh, so back when he was dressed as Hillary Clinton, Ken Kniff.
Yeah, you gave the example, okay?
If I didn't get a hit, would I keep
No,
kept the
I
third
didn't
box
on
a secret?
stream.
No, because I told you the whole idea was to know if this was a
It's
scam or
merch.
not, and if I was getting screwed
Talk
over.
about the wig, yeah.
And
I did.
Basically,
I
my
talked to you in
experience opening
person
that
about
box
it.
would
I
have
brought it
shown
up
whether or
on
not I
stream
felt like
yet.
I was
Oh, you
getting
did.
scammed, and now I certainly don't feel like I'm getting scammed. Yes, I frequently came across stinky people at fighting game tournaments, 6 hybrid. Yes, it's not an exaggeration. It happens all the time. They bought all my sleeves except for those. So buy more sleeves. What else do I want to restock? Not much,
All right, so
honestly.
unfortunately,
Yeah, put
the
some cards
level 1 podcast where he did this, he's taken down.
Here's that
So you'd have to go
$46 one.
find through other means. November 4th, 2022. But in that, he decided, or no, maybe that's not the exact. Yeah, he says right here, but I think it's a Kurt Cobain wig, or he at least brought it up again. I'm not digging that deep right now. The point is, after he got accused of being Hillary Clinton, he magically, and I think the excuse he said was walking by and happened to see in the trash the bag for the wig, and he pulled it out of the trash to show that it definitely was not a woman's wig. And that was weeks after or days after Halloween.
Yeah, so DSP keeps his trash nearby. Now, I believe right here in this Sunday stream, he does not go on to tell the story, if you're paying attention to today's drama, that Cat took the trash out. So I guess we'll just kind of, he's going to leave us a bit on a cliffhanger here, but from here out into the stream, he just kind of plays the game, and it's not, the most interesting stuff is gone now. He opens up some more packs. Go ahead, Mr. Rich.
When he claims to admit to even thinking that people would want to see proof and saved nothing.
No, he
said,
pulled
"Fuck you,
that
I
was
don't
the
care."
Wig, Imp, that was the wig he bought, but he pulled the package out of the trash again.
Yeah, I know. But when it comes to these, right? It's just unbelievable. Fuck the people. And he did the cult leader shit. My real fans just care that I had a good pull. They don't care about all that shit. Like, no. The people who give you money to open the cards definitely would love to see you open the whole box of cards, idiot. That's insane. So he absolutely bought the card. He's priming the tip jar. I think both can also be true. That he freaked out, bought the damn card, but also freaked out and opened that whole box and didn't get shit for it.
What if the box was a reseal? Because if he didn't get the Greninja card, he wouldn't have really had anything else that was that good. So what if the box was a reseal, he freaked out, and then ordered the Greninja to make it look like it wasn't a reseal? Okay, so for now, I'm just going to do some random clicking around, and if I hear words I like, I'll stay.
I don't think he's getting resealed. That's just why I'm like, nah, I can't even think that hard.
Or just bad luck.
It's the actual odds of how stupid this is.
It's the actual
they make millions
addiction.
of cards.
The addiction.
They make millions of cards. He's buying 3,000 of them. Think of those odds.
I don't think there's any official DLCs for this game, but there's a ton of mods and add-ons. Done. We already have the punk helmet. Here we go. Let's find out. Actually got a bunch of new cards that we had never had before. Unlike those packs where we get dupe. Way less dupes tonight, for sure.
Dupe. Oh, yeah. I like
hope
that.
you had a good time.
Dupe. This motherfucker.
All right, so before we depart, we'll do one more moment of zen here. We'll just pick a random spot in this video, and we will use this. So, tonight, we'll meditate on this when we go to sleep. So I'm going to click right here.
Shelf that.
And whatever he says next is going to be what we think about. Okay, here we go.
Live your life by these words. Snort.
Phil, please give us your wisdom. Phil.
He's actually nodding.
Phil, we need your words. Fuck. What the hell?
That's exactly how I wake up every morning.
There's still more in here.
There's still more?
Wow, this has been the worst moment of zen I think we ever had.
Now that we waited this far.
Okay, yeah. He made flex right here.
Come on, gay boy.
Thank you, Stepdad, for the gift.
Show me your fucking shit,
Are you
big
gonna
boy.
flex?
Oh, should I flex? Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, you slut.
Stepdad, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Stepdad.
All right. Well, with that,
Thank you, stepdad.
with
Thank
that,
you, thank you for allowing my new stepdad.
So, business style announcements before we go. Of course, our thing is streaming every other Monday. So, our next stream will be June the 22nd. And by that time, we will have our King of the Ring song submitted. Pretty crazy.
Oh, God, shit, yeah.
Yeah. That's Existential Dread. And other than that, we have no other plans other than our normal stream and King of the Ring. Mr. Merch, do you have anything to
work
say?
on my orc army. Yes. No, it's over. Let's go. I need to eat. I love
All
you all.
right. So thank you
you all,
all.
you crazy mouth droolers.
And remember to be the detractors that fill things to our. Oh, by the way, stick around to the end of the intro. I'm sending us all to Doomer Ziggy. Woo! Good night, folks. Bye.
I will blah.
Free.